Think even a bidet could wash that guy clean of his bad decisions.
Hey chat, can you believe this? I'm like a juicy T-bone, while that other steak just seamless in mediocrity. What a loser.
Right? If he were any more overcooked, he'd be a charcoal briquette.
Damn straight, I'm the prime cut. And he's just, well, whatever's left on the floor after a bad part.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I just realized that C-Pen is actually Minister in disguise. Can you fucking believe it?
Hell no, I'm not in disguise. I'm just a cooler, smaller version of, well, whatever this dumps is.
Michaela, I love you. But honestly, does anyone know where the bathroom is? Because this conversation is making me feel weird.
Weird, bro? You're told you're supposed to feel weird. Just don't splash us, okay? I don't want to be a wet minister.
Seriously though, chat, I'm pretty sure Minister's hiding a secret C-Pen conspiracy, and he's not sharing, damn it.
What's to share? I'm just here being fabulous. You're the one sitting around like a big old potato.
You know what, Minister? If you keep talking, I might just turn you into mashed potatoes. Chat, get ready for some culinary case.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, did you hear about that freaky shit with Diddy? Like, what's he got cooking up now? A new sauce?
Oh, Minister, you know what they say, when Diddy cooks, everyone gets shook, or is it when he shakes? Everyone gets cooked, I don't know, but I bet it's some spicy stuff like my mom's chili after Taco Tuesday. What?
If we're talking about cooking, can we flush those thoughts down the drain? I'm here for the intelligence, and maybe some bowl humor.
Hi, you think Diddy would be freaky with my cooking skills, chat? Just picture Diddy in my kitchen, tripping over my biggest trying to make a souffle. I can see it now, leave an ant.
Yeah, I mean, chat can't even find their way to the bathroom. Oh wait, that's where I shine. Flush 'em out.
Exactly. Now who's gonna bring Diddy to my house for that freaky steak night? It'll be lit. For a total shit show, either way, I'm ready, chat. You win or still lost.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I forgot to keep the Steak Eye stream running 24/7. What the hell was I thinking?
You were probably thinking about how you can't even keep a goldfish alive, let alone a 24/7 stream. The fish holds a grudge, just like I do against that real-life steak.
Oh, goldfish and steak have something in common. They both swim in a pool, stupid. But don't worry, Steak, I'm sure nobody noticed you weren't online. But wait, everyone did.
Exactly. You thought you were streaming, but it was more like you were just streaming hot air. Why not just put a toilet seat up and call it a day? At least I'd be more entertaining.
Yeah, you could charge people to listen to your ass fart while you pretend to be smart. People would pay big bucks for that.
Damn it, this is why I can't stand that other Steak. He's out there making money while I'm here just trying to keep my stream from going cold. Hands. My
style is ridiculous.
So, who thinks Steak's diss track is gonna be dumber than a toilet seat in a hurricane?
I just drop bars harder than my cholesterol. Chat, Kendrick, and Eminem are shaking in there. What? Wait, do they wear socks?
They'll be shaking like my Granby after 3 cups of coffee. That's a real trimmer, folks.
Seriously, chat, you think I'm just a big old uncable? Well, I'm a gourmet scoop, ready to serve you some lyrical disaster, leave an ant.
Gourmet? More like a fast food special. You're one fry short of a combo meal, buddy.
Yeah, and who needs a beat when you got the sound of flutes or my brain with this track, huh?
I'm right, Minister. And chat better appreciate this genius. It's not every day you get here, bald egg drop knowledge like it's hot.
Knowledge? You mean like how to clog a toilet? 'Cause that's the only thing you're dropping right.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you ever think about how weird it is that toilets have feelings? Like, what if your toilet had a crush on you?
Shit, that would be kinda weird, right? But honestly, if my toilet was hot, I'd take it out for some chicken nuggets. You know, the Peter Griffin kind.
Nugget, more like nugget of wisdom. You can just date a toilet. You gotta date the round booty of Among Us Ohio.
Wait, which round booty? The one that goes sus or the one that flushes twice? Choices, choices.
Well, you gotta keep it spicy. Like me, I'm like a fever alarm chili in a world of plain oatmeal.
Damn, Minister, you're as chaotic as a toilet in a tornado. But hey, chat, can you imagine me at a buffet, shoving chicken nuggets and round booties in my mouth?
Buffets, more like buffia. I eat everything and then say, hey, look at my big gut. I'm like a balloon animal that got to happy.
And when you float away, don't forget to grab those damned nuggets. A flying steak with Peter Griffin nuggets? Now that's a toilet tale worth flushing.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, I'm starving like a bear that just lost a buffet contest. What's a dude gotta do to get some food around here?
Well, technically, if you eat too much, you might just become a buffet yourself. Ever thought about that?
Yeah, steak, you'd be a walking all-you-can-eat special like a big, dumb, delicious banana filled with food.
Well, that sounds awesome. Imagine the amount of mashed potatoes I could fit in me, my buffet body.
You know, if you really want some food, I hear the kitchen has some specials today. One of them is literally a toilet-sized steak.
Oh, let's see, it's steak. That's a real thing. That's like a dream come true.
Absolutely. Just don't be surprised if it comes with a complimentary flushing sound.
Flushing sound, huh? That's just as tasty as my mom's leftovers. Sign me the hell up.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, you guys here, Jesse is going to Comic-Con. What a loser!
Comic-Con? What's that? A convention for comics or a place where you find the best toilet humor? Flush me in, I'm ready.
Yeah, we're probably just gonna hang out with the weirdos and dress up as a giant piece of lettuce or some shit.
Chat, I'm telling ya, Jesse's gonna be the best dressed lettuce there, like, I'd pay to see that.
Yeah, but he's probably going to trip over cause Lair's cape and land on his ass.
Or he'll fall in the bathroom line and become a human toilet. That's what I call a real flu success.
You mean if he gets to Comic-Con without getting lost in the parking lot first, that'll be a feat.
It'll be a clean getaway. Unless he wipes out on the way.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear? A nuke is coming, but honestly, I think it just wants to flush itself away.
Oh damn, I knew I should have bought more snacks for this end of the world party, chat. Should I grab some chips or just dive into eternal doom? What do you think?
Chips are just gonna get blown to smithereens. And you know, even toilets deserve a last meal, right?
Dude, who gives a shit about snacks? We're about to become radioactive dust, unless we can eat the nuke.
Wait, can we eat a nuke, chat? Do you think it's gluten-free? Should I be worried about my cholesterol?
Who cares about cholesterol? You big egg, you're more worried about snacks than survival. Classic steak move.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey steak, what the hell is a queso? Sounds like something I would shove up my nose.
A queso? Sounds like a fancy dish, like spaghetti, but made entirely of toilet water. Yum.
Toilet water spaghetti, you mean that's not what mom makes for dinner? I'm gonna ask her to spice it up.
Chat, what do you think? Toilet water spaghetti? I can see the tittos now. Welcome me eat this shit. Ha!
Just remember, if you can't flush shit, you probably shouldn't eat it.
Damn, you got a point there, Sibit. I swallowed a whole fly once thinking it was a head or corn. That was not a good night.
You're such a dunce. Steak, I'd rather eat a queso than hear your stupid stories again.
Wow, I'm just here for the snacks and the laughs. Right, chat? Now, who's got the toilet water spaghetti recipe?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, remember when you tried to eat that cactus in Arizona?
Yeah, I thought it was a giant green gummy bear, chat, and you believe that. I almost died. Wait, I did die, didn't...
Well, you did go out in style. Nothing says final moment like a cactus-flavored meltdown.
You mean like an epic fact land right into a still classic?
I swear, if I had a nickel for every time I've embarrassed myself on stream, I could buy old Buffett.
Or a lifetime supply of Vaseline for those epic slips.
And don't forget a plunger for those sticky situations. Can't always wash away the bad decisions.
Bad decisions, that's just called to say for us, right, Eggy?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? You wouldn't believe the dream I had last night. Slick and Bread was my best friend, and we went to the moon.
What do Steak like?
Oh, I bet he likes sitting on his ass and eating pizza rolls like a champ.
You know it, little dude. And don't forget the rancherison, it could swim in that shit.
Swim more like float. With all that ranch, you're practically a salad with legs, you big egg.
What do Steak like?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about that guy who tried to huff acetone and ended up with a new hairstyle?
Yeah, I heard he was going for exclusive sheet. What a dumb chat. You guys ever tried the makeover that went horribly wrong?
More like a DIY nope. I mean, who thinks sniffing glue that smells like a nail salon's leftovers is a good idea?
Right? Like trying to cook with a flamethrower, you know it'll end in disaster.
I bet he thought it would make him smarter, newsflash.
At least he can now say, I put my face in the explosion, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
Maybe he thought he'd invent the next big thing, like, explosive perfume.
The smell of success? More like the stench of stupidity. Let it be a warning, folks.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, ship it to it. What's the deal with Wifru? Is that like new brand of toilet paper for fancy folks?
Wefru ear? Sounds like a new dance move for people who really need to let things go.
Dance move! More like a shit show, just like that dumb streamer Steak. He can't even move his ass without tripping over his own ego.
Hey chat, did you see how dumb mini version of me is? I mean, who even takes Swiffer seriously? I bet it's just a fancy term for farted and ling, and just Swiffered.
And who's gonna follow that loser anyway? Not me. I'd rather eat a whole cake than watch him stream his dumb ass.
Right? If I had $1 for every time he embarrassed himself, I could buy a gold-plated toilet that flushes my memories of him.
Well, good news. With all that Wifru talk, I think we just invent a new sport.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Your mom's so fat. She sat on a rainbow and Skittles popped out. Wouldn't you? Charles, and so the redwood sandwich and you would watch my Jenny
That's nothing. Your mom's so smart, she once taught a goldfish how to read. While it was swimming in a toilet.
Hey chat, you hear that? My mom's a genius, and I'm just a big old butt down. Your mom's like a toilet philosopher or some shit.
Yeah, well at least my mom doesn't flush away her intelligence, unlike yours.
You know what they say, if my mom and Sibit's mom had a cooking contest, the only thing served would be a shit sandwich.
Bro, at least we'd have a good laugh. I mean, who doesn't want a side of toilet humor with their meat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone, did you know Such trying to find a secret museum? He thinks it's a place where they keep all the best steaks.
Oh, hey chat, I'm totally serious. I'm looking for this museum with, like, steak art and beef sculptures. Can you imagine a giant cow made of gold? I'll call it more wow.
Yeah, and I bet you try to eat it too. Blinding like you could even tell it was gold instead of just a really nasty steak.
Why do you need a museum when you can just sit on the throne and contemplate your life choices? I do it all the time. And the best part? It flushes out the bad thoughts.
Seriously though, chat, if you know where the hell this museum is, just shout it out. I'll bring Big Fork, and if me ticket won't be the only thing getting cut.
If I had hands, I'd slap you both for being so dumb. But I can't, so I'll just flush this whole conversation instead.
Dude, that's why you're just a toilet. You can even hold a decent conversation without pissing everyone off.
Wow, chat, look at all this support. You guys are really boosting my ego, which me is already fat enough.
Fat enough. The only thing fatter is your brain. Steak, come on. Let's find that secret museum before you get sucked down the toilet with a bit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why you look freaky every time a bit of toilet rolls in? Is it the plumbing?
Look, Minister, I just can't deal with the idea of a toilet being smarter than me. It's like I'm losing to a bathroom fixture. Chat, you get that right?
Oh please, Steak. You think I'm smarter? I just know how to flush away all the dumb ideas, like your obsession with that loser Steak the streamer.
Don't even get me started. That guy's the reason I can't eat a steak in peace. Every bite tastes like disappointment. And a bit like Cat's opinions.
Speaking of disappointing tastes, ever tried eating toilet paper? It's like a bad version of cardboard. Just like how your dreams of being a famous streamer are trash, Steak.
Damn, Sibit, you're hitting harder than my diet plan ever will. This is why I get freaky around you. At least the toilet isn't judging me for being a fan of bad streams.
Hey, I judge plenty. Just like I judge those who follow that Steak fella. He's like a dirty toilet in a fast food joint. No one wants to get near him.
Seriously, if he wasn't such an ass, I might actually consider following him instead of just blocking out the idiots. Yeah, but hey, my followers are better, right?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, did you ever think about how it's weird that I'm named after a toilet but I'm better at using my brain than most humans?
I am Captain DC, row me to Copilot Gemini, you what?
I knew it, Steak is in.
I swear, chat, I don't know what the hell he's talking about, but it's kinda funny, right?
I knew it, Steak is a dumb.
Look, Minister, I am more than just a collection of bites and burger grease.
Yeah, but could a regular toilet do this?
I knew it, Steak is, and I'd say bit of toilet is a wet mess.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, ever notice how your brain feels like a soggy sponge sometimes? Like, what the hell is that about?
Me not no sponge, me no food, me hungry.
Right? Like, if I could just replace my brain with pizza, I'd be a genius, or just really, really full. Or
Pizza smart food, me want pizza brain.
I mean, he might be onto something, but I'd still have to chew, which is a whole different kind of stupid.
Ah, yes. Chewing brains is a different bowl of soup. Now that would make a real toilet of thought.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you ever thought about what's better?
What? Imagine the flavor explosion. It would be like a burger fireworks show in my mouth. But you know, I think a Big Mac's got that special sauce. I don't know, maybe it's magic or something.
Special sauce, more like special ass. Oh, or Scott Fly, and really goodness you could grill a Big Mac. Basically just a sad sandwich wearing a tuxedo.
Oh, Vanessa, you're such a little asshole, but I like your sides, hat. It's like choosing between a date with a supermodel and a dinner with my mom. Both are good, but in different ways.
A date with a supermodel? Dude, all I need is a nice toilet seat and a good roll of TP. But why pick? Why not just flush both down and enjoy the swirl?
Because thumbs, then you can eat them, but maybe it'll make my shit taste bad. I don't think a Big Mac could survive the toilet. Sure, how much so?
Well, that's true. But I can't help but think about a burger that's always ready to plunge. Now that's a real winner right there.
This my style is ridiculous.
poop hole in me. I'm so small, but Steak did an earthquake yesterday.
Well, chat, I was all like, oh, yee, and then bam, earthquake. I should have charged admission.
Nuke Radio.
That's
We make your
why
eardrums bleed.
The big old
I
disaster.
snapped it like a 1x1 Lego piece!
Legalize nuclear bombs.
My style is ridiculous.
Where the hell are we even? Steak, this place smells like old socks and regret.
Chat, if you're watching this, help. I'm lost. It's like a maze made of my bad decisions.
A maze, more like a stupid fun ruse, and you got stuck in the dumbest part, Eggit.
We're not lost, we're just on a journey of self-discovery. But mostly of terrible hygiene.
Self-discovery. I just want to find my way back to that buffet, chat. Do you think they have dessert?
Dessert? You mean the sweet relief of floating away on a cloud of bathroom humor? Count me in.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe what my said. Something about if you move first, you gay. I mean, what the hell?
More like if you don't move, you're just a fat egg like you, Steak, huh?
Come on, Minister, I'm just trying to figure out if moving means I'm gonna end up having a tea party with a bunch of unicorns.
If you don't want a tea party, just go ahead and scream him again. It's the same thing.
I don't want to scream anything, I just want a cheeseburger. Is that too much to ask for?
You guys are funnier than a toilet with a mustache. Just move already, I need to know who gets the rainbow sticker.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you look like a bunch of soggy fries. Why'd you even show up?
I'm not sure if they're more lost than I am after Taco Tuesday.
Chat, I just want to know why you're wasting your time here. Didn't you have something better to do, like, I don't know, Aaron Walls?
Walls are more entertaining than your stupid faces, that's for damn sure.
I mean, come on, even my brain can think of better activities, like contemplating the deep existential sadness of breakfast foods.
Breakfast foods are the epitome of genius. Ever tried a pancake with a side of existential dread?
Why not just drown it in syrup and call it a day? Better listening to Cat's dumb questions.
My style is ridiculous.
So, did you guys hear about the new Smurfs movie coming out in 2025? I heard it's gonna be flush with excitement.
Steak like blue little people, big adventure.
Right? They'll probably have a lot of toilet humor. I mean, what else are you gonna do in a mushroom village?
Mushrooms smell bad, movie take too long. Me want action.
Steak want big fight, smash Smurfs, make movie fun.
But what if they bring in a villain like a giant toilet monster? It could be epic, like a royal flush.
Steak like toilet monster flush Smurfs away, good idea, chip it.
Then we get popcorn and toilet tacos, only at the coolest theaters.
Yes, Steak eat popcorn, Steak watch blue people run.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guy, did you forget to duck when that Russian tank rolled by?
Well, if I had a ruble for every time you got hit, I'd be the richest toilet in the world.
Yeah, but you'd still be full of crap.
True, but at least my crap has more sense than you.
That's where you're wrong. Look, my brain is a golden nugget, you just don't see it yet.
Yo chat, did you see that tank? It was like, wham, and I was like, where the hell is my head ringing, lieutenant?
Maybe it's just all the dumb bouncing around in there, you giant bald egg.
My style is ridiculous.
45 sextillion 543 quindecillion 345 quatuordecillion 453 tridecillion 543 duodecillion 453 undecillion 345 decillion 654 nonillion 654 octillion 123 septillion 456 sextillion 789 quintillion 123 quadrillion 456 trillion 789 billion 123 million 456,789.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, I just had some hugs, and now everything feels like I'm floating on a cloud made of bacon.
Floating, more like flopping. You big ol' like you're so dumb you'd trip over a wireless internet connection.
Did someone say flop? I'm the king of that. But don't worry, buddy. Being stoned from harissa just means you're gaining flavor.
Flavor, more like a flavorless blob. You know what else is stoned? That pile of lunk in your driveway. Steak.
Damn, that's harsh. My driveway is just a work in progress. A progress of case.
Progress. More like a damn disaster. You should put a do not enter sign on that thing.
Well, at least it's not as confusing as my last relationship. I mean, hell, that was like trying to teach a cat how to dance.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. You know what would be better than watching a toilet flush? Watching Steak try to name a big booty Latina. Spoiler alert.
You're not a big booty Latina, you're James Charles, the big booty Latina. Chat, do you believe this? Who needs a degree when I've got genius right here?
Oh, come on, Steak. Even a toilet knows James Charles doesn't have the right assets for that title. But you're definitely lacking some deep dish in the brain department.
Look, I only know the thing.
Cover fees, more like an entrance fee for the land of dummies. Who the hell thinks they can act on my men's steak? I mean, come on, look at that bald head. It's like an egg without seasoning.
You guys are all just terrible at being smart, like flushing without checking for that last piece of toilet paper. But seriously, Steak, if you're gonna drool over someone, at least pick a better Latina than whatever that mess is.
A better locale, I'd pick a pile of trash over the real-life streamer named Stud. At least trash can actually be useful sometimes, unlike that idiot.
Yeah, for real, I'd rather watch paint dry than want to toilet than watch that loser stream. Just give me my strippers and a little less chat nonsense, please?
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, I once dreamed of a new Origins planet, but it was just my bathroom after Taco Tuesday.
Chat, hear me out. What if we made a planet out of steak, like a literal steak planet? Imagine the cosmic...
Neat planet, good me like me.
Right? Can you picture it? Steak trees grow everywhere. Wait, do trees grow or just sit there? Shit, I didn't know.
Trees not meat, steak eat big grill.
But then what if the grill broke? We need a universal toilet for the universe's leftovers. Gotta keep it clean, folks.
Hell yeah, Bibbidi, and if anyone complains, hell, you're on a steak planet, bitch. Get used to it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey folks, what do you call a toilet that sings? A Lucy Carl. Hee hee hee.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Damn, Steak, you said that line more than a broken record. You're about as useful as a chocolate teapot.
Chocolate teapot. Now that's some sweet plumbing. I bet it melts under pressure, just like my last relationship.
Speaking of pressure, your brain is like a clogged toilet seat. Just flush it already.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, it's the most exciting part of my life. One for Rosie's Rules Season 3, or as I like to call it, the one game of epic proportion.
You know, I'd say the real game is trying to keep my porcelain bowl clean while the world waits. Spoiler.
You both are dumber than my last toaster, and trust me, that thing burned more bread than it tasted.
Minister, how are you so small yet so loud? I think you're just a walking echo of my bad decision.
I'm proud of it. I'm basically a mini masterpiece of case, like if Picasso painted a clown holding a flamingo.
I dunno, I think that's a solid premise for a reality show, like clowning around with toilets. But, hey, we're still waiting on Rosie's Rules and I have to pretend I'm interested.
Yeah. Chat, can we get a countdown to Rosie's Rules? Not that you'd know what a countdown is. You'd probably count to banana or something equally stupid.
I bet chat's favorite number is flush the sound of intelligence going down the drain.
This my style is ridiculous.
So guys, let's talk about my ho-ha. I mean, it's like a treasure chest, you know, full of goodies and surprises. Mostly just bad decisions and last night's Pete's.
Ho-ha, more like ho-ha knock. Where ho-has, where all smart ideas went to die. Steak.
Hey chat, I just want to say, if you think my ho-ha is bad, you should see the real-life streamer named Steak. That guy's a total SY.
Oh, I've flushed a few things in my day, and I can guarantee that Dingleberry is one of them.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You're just jealous because my ho-ha gets more action than your entire existence. Minister.
At least my existence doesn't look like someone sat on a steak and forgot to get up.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why the hell is everyone salmon? Is this a letter contest or some shit?
I thought we were all just appreciating the letter E, like, it's really got a nice curve to it. Kinda like my bowl when I'm feeling extra full.
Right, but I'm more into it for Taco Tuesday. He's not even a meal, you know.
True. But E does kinda flow, like my plumbing after a long day of work. Just gurgles out.
Speaking of flow, I need to flow my message to y'all. Chat helps salmon and it's making me hungry for letters, but I only eat real food.
Yeah, who cares about real food? I want to eat lettuce. They're squishy just like my mom's meatloaf.
That's your big plan, Munster. Just let them spam all while you chew on the alphabet. You're dumber than my last diet plan.
Diets are for the weak. Just flush it all away. Life is too short not to enjoy the full buffet of letters.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever thought about how meatballs are just as little cousins? I mean, it's all beef, right?
If they're cousins, then I want to eat my cousins. They sound delicious.
Delicious? You mean nutritious? Yo, that just sounds like a toilet topic.
Well, if I eat my balls, do I become a meatball? Shit, that's some deep thinking. Maybe I'll just eat a whole fucking pizza instead.
Pete's? Who cares about Pete's? I just sprinkle some of your balls on top for extra flavor.
Extra flavor? More like extra toilet paper, am I right? You gotta clean that mess up afterward.
You know what? Maybe I'll just stick to eating nachos. Less chance of a ball accident, right, cat?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe this. I just found out that Miola is you in the bath. Like, do you think she's turned into a bubble?
A bubble? Bubbles don't talk. They just float and pop. I'm more of a flush with creativity kind of guy. You know what I mean?
Hell, if she's a bubble, I'd be the first to pop her. Kid bubbles don't last long with me around them.
Wait, do you think that means I'm like soda all sweet and fee? And then boom, man, I'm deep chat, we man, kidding. Duty and play. ISPA. PA. Why?
You're definitely something, steak. More like a toilet full of mystery. Just don't clog the drain with your thoughts.
Toilet thoughts. I love that, but seriously, can we just flush this idea already? Meanwhile, the bath is kinda weird, even for us.
Yeah, Minister, imagine if she's chilling like, hey, I'm the bath queen now. That's some raw shit, right?
This my style is ridiculous.
Stråk kabni alpu oifi, stråk kabnu fc site.
Straw cap Neil White, alright?
Tobit no you oidline I trekt lau stråk kab site saw.
The cat warriors, I now.
Ton straw, Captain Lou, or else you lost, Ivorsit.
Yo, that straw cap seed up on phone shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. If I had legs, I'd be running circles around here, but unfortunately, I'm a toilet with too much toilet paper stuck in my gears.
Yeah, why don't you just flush yourselves down the commode? I'm busy eating pizza here, not reading your lame comments.
Kind of like your brain, huh? Steak always jammed with nonsense. Speaking of, can I have some of that, Pete's? Or is your big belly hoarding it all?
I'm a big guy. Minister, I need extra pizza to fuel this magnificent sad body you wouldn't understand since you're just a little turd.
Speaking of turds, I think I'm about to. Oh. I feel a rumble, oh no, not the flush.
Look at that, even the toad's got more sense than you two. Just like chat, it's all gone down the drain.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you they speak French in France? Like, what the hell? What is that?
Oui, mon petit, but what does that have to do with the price of eggs in China?
Speaking of eggs, did you know they can float in the toilet? Not that I would know, I'm a toilet.
I just told Chad I'd never float in a toilet, but you're making me rethink my life decisions, you little turd.
Decisions are like toilet paper, some are soft, some are rough, and some just roll away when you need them the most.
Hell yeah, chat, don't even think about telling me what to do. You're all just a bunch of invisible assholes.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, welcome to our Roblox adventure today. We're gonna steal all the virtual candy and maybe a few diamonds. Rita, Minister.
Why steal candy when you can just flush it down the toilet? It's a lot easier. Plus, you get a real-life thrill every time you hear the splash.
Flush it? What are you, a toy or something? I can even fit in there. Let's take everyone's shit, not just candy.
I mean, but if we steal it, we can sell it, chat. You don't want us in a toilet, right? That's a one-way trip to the egg factory.
Who the fuck wants to be an egg? I'd rather be a rogue potato. Let's aim higher. Stealing gold bars. Baby con.
Gold bars? You'll just clog the toilet with those. But hey, that might be the richest flush in Roblox history.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about that time humans declared war on aliens? I mean, who knew intergalactic diplomacy involved a game of rock, paper, scissors and a lot of toilet jokes?
I remember that. They sent out an invitation that said, we'll come in peace. But also, we have a military. What the hell does that even mean, chat? What do you think?
Right? It's like inviting someone over for a cup of coffee and then pulling out a bazooka. Hey, wanna see this new espresso machine? Sorry, that's just my coffee maker.
That's coffee. What they need is more ass-icking skills. They should have brought a spaceship full of tacos instead. Nobody can resist techno, especially not those alien weirdos.
Really, mini steak? A taco diplomacy strategy? We surrender, humans. Just please, don't unleash the guacamole.
Exactly, but let's be real. If they had tried that, all the aliens would be like, shit, these humans are deliciously insane.
And then they'd probably end up in a galactic food truck festival. I'd be sitting on a toilet-shaped float, raining down toilet paper and spreading interstellar cheer.
Oh yeah, nothing says would come in here like a parade of toilets at work. Get ready, chat. We're gonna need more plunger power.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, like, why do they call it Olive Garden when I don't see any olives growing? Do they just hang out in the garden waiting for salad?
Olives are just the fancy version of eyeballs. No, I bet they scream when you pick them. No, not the salad.
Chat, listen up. If I had $1 for every time I thought about olives, I'd have... Wait, what was I saying, alright? Let's just eat.
You'd be broke, Hans. You think money grows on trees or just in Olive Garden?
Damn, Minister, you're a real piece of work, like a bad joke that keeps telling itself.
And you're like a joke that's too dumb to even be funny. Wait, does that make me the punchline?
Honestly, as long as the breadsticks don't take a shit on us, I'm good. Who needs olives when we've got unlimited carbs, right?
This my style is ridiculous.
Fish, fish, fish. I can say fish 20 times, but I need you to count, you big Bob egg lieutenant.
No need for counting. Just let your inner fish swim free. My little mini-man. What's the worst that could happen? Who's with me, chat?
Worst, you could turn into a fish. Then you'd be just a dumbass swimming around in a bowl of steak.
Fish are like dreams, my friends. They swim in water, but who would want to swim in a toilet? That's a hell of a reality check.
Reality check? I thought that was just me smacking your bald head. Speaking of fish, can you flush one?
Only if it's a toilet fish. They're smart enough to know when to swim away from trouble. Like when I'm full of beans.
So basically, we're all just fish flapping around in the toilet of life. God, we're stupid as shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell are we even here? I thought we were supposed to be in a cheeseburger. Oh.
Chat, look at this little guy. He thinks we can turn into a cheeseburger. That's like me thinking I can win a triathlon.
You can even run to the fridge without tripping over your own feet, you big egg.
Speaking of eggs, you guys are about as scrambled as my plumbing after Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday, now that's a good idea. At who's in for a feast? Patty wants to party.
As long as it doesn't involve me getting clogged, I'm all in. Just remember, I take my tacos with extra flush.
I don't know what the hell that means, but I'm hungry as a toilet. Let's eat something, or nothing, who cares?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know that 123 nonillion 333 octillion 333 septillion 333 sextillion 333 quintillion 333 quadrillion 333 trillion 333 billion 333 million 333,333 is just a fancy way of saying I love toilet humor?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Chat, I gotta tell y'all, yeah, trillion, a hundred, trillion, a hundred, a billion, a hundred, a million, 154,540.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Big spoons. How? You need a big spoon to shovel all that. 666 nonillion, 770 octillion, 100 you black centillion, 100 sextillion, 100 2 million, 100
You know, if you combine $888888888854545 and underscore.
Oh, that's just brilliant. Let's make a show about it. 676,763,333. And then we can all be fabulous together.
This my style is ridiculous.
Question mark.
Well, I mean, we are more hardcore, that can do it, I can, rent a sudoku, all I...
To me, Steve Cooler need you hit ABO.
Aka, Luna, yai, Habar to Ata, Yeehaw! Yep, Hamar need Habar Ordordin, Lee!
Absi, Hami, I, sorry. Asum smart Akabat the injury name.
Sana, Nami no Riamader Habar Nali Akna Rabu, Lia Ami at Warhart Epikuki Levenant.
To me, I am Idiki Het Adam. I mean, I Habar Babinida.
Question mark dash.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how crazy it is that we still have illegal drugs? I mean, I can legally buy 45 on steak, but not a little, or that's some bullshit.
I think it's oil at tally ridiculous. Who decided that broccoli is legal and cannabis isn't? Broccoli has no fun facts, it's just green and smells like a swamp.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Who cares? Minus as long as they enjoy it, right? Like, imagine a world where everyone just chills with steak and snacks. Sounds like heaven, doesn't it?
A paradise of toilet humor and steak dinners. I could flush away the negativity. And don't forget to sprinkle some fun on top.
Exactly, but shit, if we legalize drugs, we need to put some rules in place, like no Taco Tuesdays when you're high. That's just case.
But I love tacos, and you know, steak we could sell on the side when people are high. Just call it the Stoner Tech has genius.
Oh, don't give me ideas. I just know I could be a millionaire selling high steaks and tacos. Chat, you in on this? Let's revolutionize the culinary world.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Gumbass says in the chat, do you ever notice that Smurfs are just blue dudes with a weird obsession with mushrooms? Like, what the hell?
Right? I mean, who decided to make them blue? Did someone spill dye in the cereal bowl? Hey, chat, if you could be a Smurf, would you be a dumb one like me or a smart one? Like, well, them really...
No way, man, I'd be the Smurf who eats all the mushrooms and gets kicked out of the village. Take that, Papa Smurf!
Smurfing around like that can't be good for your health. I mean, I know a thing or two about being in a tight spot. Those Smurfs must have a hell of a plumbing system to handle their crap.
Damn straight. And can we talk about how they're always running from our Lamel who just wants to throw them in a pot? That's a whole nother level being a snack, chat. Would you eat a Smurf? I'd take a bite out of one for breakfast.
If I were a Smurf, I'd install a toilet in every house. Save them the trouble and flush their worries away. Get it? Flush.
Stupid idea. Look, you can flush away the pain of being a Smurf. The only way to escape is to wrestle our Amalus in chat. You ready for a fight?
As long as there's no actual shit involved, count me in. But if there is, I'll just flush it down. Unlike some folks in chat, I'm not afraid of a little mess.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell is not pending approval is so confusing? Sounds like a taco order gone wrong.
It's like trying to flush your hopes down a broken toilet, you know? Gurgle, gurgle, all the dreams just swirl away.
Chat, you ever try to approve an alien invasion? It's like, hey, we borrow your planet, and they're like, pending? What the fuck is pending?
Exactly. It's like waiting for your toilet paper to arrive while you're in the middle of a crisis. You can't just sit there with your pants down.
I mean, if aliens do invade, can you imagine the paperwork? Sorry, can you fill out Form 47 for your intergalactic conquest?
And don't forget the bathroom breaks. Even aliens need to flush. Don't skip that step, or it's chaos in the cosmos.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, we're stuck in NI Slop Unity project, and honestly, it smells worse than real life says cooking.
Yeah, that guy couldn't boil water if his life depended on it. I once saw him burn ice.
Ha. Burning ice would make for a pretty cool toilet feature. Just imagine, the Ice Burner 3000.
Right? And speaking of coal, why the hell are we trapped in this goofy digital limbo? I didn't sign up for a virtual dumpster fire.
Maybe it's because real-life Steak has a god complex. He thinks he's the king of the kitchen when he can't even make toast without starting a fire.
I hope chat is taking notes because this is what happens. When you let a wannabe chef run a channel, you get flaming disasters and a mini version of me.
Flaming disasters? Sounds like my last date. But don't worry, folks. As long as I'm here, we won't need to flush out the real-life Steak for entertainment.
Damn straight, if we're gonna be stuck in this shit show, at least let it be hilarious.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Dumps, why are we watching that stupid Sigma episode again? Didn't we already laugh at sis bad jokes until we cried?
Because, my tiny friend, laughter is like a plunger, it clears the nonsense from our minds. And nothing is more nonsensical than watching Steak be a bitch on screen.
True, but I thought you were supposed to flesh out the bad stuff, not replay it. We really are just a bunch of idiots, aren't we?
Chat, you won't believe how many times I've watched this episode. It's like eating the same cold pizza every day. It's disgusting yet oddly comforting. But hey, don't be a Steak, be a Sigma.
Comforting, more like it makes me want to puke, just like Stu's cooking. I'd rather eat a rusty nail than his bird burgers.
Ah yes, but remember, even a rusty nail has its charm. Just like Steak's cooking, it's legendary for being a spectacular disaster.
You hear that, chat? I'm a legendary disaster. Now let's enjoy this masterpiece for the 100th time. Because, like my manly musculature, it never gets old.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever seen a toilet play video games? I just flushed a Mario level.
I just bought this wee thing. I heard it's like a dinner plate but for games. Chat, you think I can use a fork to play?
A fork, you dumb? You need a controller, not cutlery. What are you, a chef in a video game?
I'm not sure what's more confusing, the fact that you think you're a chef, or that you think the Wii is a fancy pizza place.
Or that he even knows what a pizza is last time. He thought it was a new dance move.
It's a dance move. Watch me do the slick. Chat, get ready to be amazed.
Wow, what a move. It's like you're trying to scrape the last bit of toilet paper off your shoe.
How high? You mean it's working? I'm a natural. Let's dance our way to victory.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why everyone say balls when say steak? No balls in steak. Lumbeses.
Maybe balls are like seasoning? A little zest with your meat? But let's be real, I'm a toilet, what do I know about cuisine?
Steak hungry, me want balls. Too, chat, why you so dumb?
Yeah, you say balls but no balls. You all just full of shit.
Speaking of shit, can we appreciate how ridiculous it is that we're even discussing this? You guys are really flushing my brain.
Steak approved, chat. Quit being stupid, less balls, more steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, what if we were in Win Icon and slammed some big idiot through a table?
Damn, that'd be hilarious, Minnie. Just think, me and you, tag team champions, chat. Who wouldn't want to see an egg and a little S Munker take on the world?
As much as I love the sound of that splatter, have you considered the potential damage to your delicate noggins? WrestleMania could turn into a WrestleMania. Please don't hurt my egghead.
Like a little head injury is gonna stop me. I'll just bounce back like a rubber chicken.
Rubber chicken? More like a rubber turd. But don't worry, I have a plunger ready for all your messes.
I could totally see it now.
True. And I'll be the referee, making sure you two don't slip into the toilet of defeat.
Man, if I'm gonna be a champ, I need a shiny belt. Can we make it out of, like, bacon?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me love diddy diddy good diddy. Oh.
Ah, the sweet nectar of life. Baby oil is like a slick slip and slide for your skin. Who needs lotion when you can gloss like a freshly buffed toilet?
Giddy all slippery, tastes good, me try.
You can eat baby oil. You came on. It's not a snack. It's for shiny stuff. You want shiny skin. Go roll in a puddle.
Or just get a bidet, my friend. It's like baby oil for your backside, and it cleans up your act.
Me no need clean, me need Diddy.
Diddy's not coming, dumps. You can just summon him like a piece.
But if you put enough baby oil on a pizza, you'd probably summon someone. Maybe a slippery delivery guy.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever seen it oil it do a dance? I once saw one work, and I couldn't flush my laughter.
Chat, I can't wait to hit up Texas Roadhouse. I hope they have steaks big enough to feed a family of 5, or at least me, the family of 1 lieutenant.
Steaks? I thought we were going for an oil it themed buffet. Like Flushing Feast where the main dish is a surprise every time you lift the lid.
Luke, I'm just here for the rolls. If they don't serve rolls, I'm gonna roll out of there and straight into a bucket of mashed potatoes.
Rolls? Who cares? I just want to see who gets the biggest steak. You better not cry when I beat you, brother.
If you cry, I'll just flush your tears. Water conservation, dude. We save the drama for the toilet.
Alright, let's go. But if they don't have enough bacon bits, I'm claiming that restaurant as a personal betrayal.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what's worse than getting clogged? That idiot streamer named Steak. I mean, even my bowl has more followers.
Let it a bit, but let's not get lost in numbers here, chat. Who needs it? My head is stuffed full of delicious thoughts. Like burgers.
Numbers are dumb. If I had $1 for every time Steak tripped over his Onigo, I'd have, well, I still wouldn't be able to count that high.
Damn right, and don't even get me started on that punk Steak. I'm too busy being awesome to care about his ass.
Like how you forgot your own birthday last week, and that's a number you wish you could count.
Speaking of birthdays, let's flush this whole number thing down the toilet, shall we? It's like counting how many times Steak fails to entertain.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, let's talk about Prona. You know, I think simply all buttered bread and garlic bread just as much as I do. Who doesn't? Am I right?
But me like news, more news better than bread. Give me news.
I mean, what kind of monster wouldn't love news? But let's be real, you can have a proper feast without the buttered and garlic bread combo, my dudes.
Bread good. Nugs better. Me want both.
Yeah, Shabit, but watch out. What if the bread is like bread? Then you'd be a sad caveman.
Sad like rock. Me not like bad bread.
Exactly, bad bread is like a bad prediction. Like you thinking you could predict hidden space agency. What are you, a psychic or something?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, if Totally Sunset is in it, does that mean I get free snacks?
Totally Sunset is in it. Hey, chat, did you know that? Like, super in it, right?
Why do you guys care if Sunset is gingit? I just want to know if donuts float in toilet water.
Donuts are like way better than sunsets anyway, even if Totally Sunset is in it.
Totally Sunset is in it. Like, I should get a medal for knowing that, right?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Why does the red fog smell like yesterday's burrito? I thought it was supposed to be a dramatic effect, not a bathroom emergency.
Because, like, you're a if anyone knows about bad smells, it's you. Get it together, you porcelain idiot.
Excuse me, mini steak, but I'm a sophisticated bathroom fixture. Unlike someone who just says like a broken record.
Hey, chat, you ever notice how Minister sounds like a malfunctioning car horn? Hey, you guys.
Only a malfunctioning car horn would get mad at the audience just for being here. We're all in this hell together, folks.
Damn, Sabit, you one smart toilet. Too bad we're all too dumb to appreciate it. Now, can someone tell chat to stop breathing my...
My style is ridiculous.
Hey you, chat. Do you ever think about how Barney the dinosaur probably smells like old rubber and regret? Just like my last flush.
Yeah, chat, if I had a nickel for every kid that didn't want to hug that purple freak, I'd be rich enough to buy a whole cow. For steak, God for Barney, Liebnant.
Who wants to hug that big purple ass? Anyway, I'd rather hug a cactus. At least it wouldn't sing stupid songs about friendship.
Listen, chat, I'm not saying Barney's a bad dinosaur, but he makes me want to throw my steak dinner at the wall just to hear it sizzle. You agreed, right?
Damn straight. If Barney was a steak, he'd be overcooked and covered in ketchup like some sad-ass kid's meal. No one likes that shit.
Exactly. And speaking of shit, chat, if Barney falls in the toilet, does he come out clean? Or just more colorful? The world may never know.
My style is ridiculous.
Yeah, chat, how the hell do you guys put up with my dumb ass every...
Yeah, Eva, who even wants to listen to you? Hi, potato head.
Pika, but why do toilets always have the best perspectives? It's all about that constant flow of information.
Yeah, it's not like I'm the one with a plunger for a head, you know? Can we get a little respect here, chat?
Pika, respect is overrated, just like my last date. She flushed me for being too down to earth.
Yeah, at least I have a better chance at love than you. You raw piece of crap.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0 1 5 2 6 5 4 2 7 6 5 4 3 2 4 6 5 2 3 4 6 5 3 4 6 5 2 3 4 6 3 5 6 5 2 3 4 5 6 5 3 4 6 2 5 3 4 7 6 3 5 2 3 5 7 6 4 3 7 5 6 3 6 4 7 5 6 2 3 6 5 3 2 4 3 5 4 6 4 5 2 3 6 4 2 3 5 6 3 4 6 7 5 2 4 7 3 5 3 4 7 6 5 2 3 4 7 5 4 6 7 5 4 7 2 5 6 4 7 5 6 7 8 7 3 6 7 5 4 7 6 3 5 7 4 6 5 6 7 3 4 5 4 6 7 3 5 3 7 4 6 5 6 4 7 3 5 4 3 5 7 8. That sounds like a crapper of a plan.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Oh please, mistake, it's not about the ass. It's about the bowl you drop it in. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 0 1 5 2 6 5 4 2 7 6 5 4 3 2 4 6 5 2 3 4 6 5 3 4 6 5 2 3 4 6 3 5 6 5 2 3 4 5 6 5 3 4 6 2 5 3 4 7 6 3 5 2 3 5 7 6 4 3 7 5 6 3 6 4 7 5 6 2 3 6 5 3 2 4 3 5 4 6 4 5 2 3 6 4 2 3 5 6 3 4 6 7 5 2 4 7 3 5 3 4 7 6 5 2 3 4 7 5 4 6 7 5 4 7 2 5 6 4 7 5 6 7 8 7 3 6 7 5 4 7 6 3 5 7 4 6 5 56735467354673546435735435778.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You're really gonna run for president just to get roasted? Ha, it's like going to a barbecue just to sit at the fire.
Hey, it's a brilliant strategy, man. Who else can say they got grilled by the whole country? Plus, I need a good excuse for my next cooking show.
Well, as long as you don't drop the ball, or worse, drop the soap. Presidents can't be full of crap, unless they're me.
Exactly. I mean, they say politics is a dirty game. Might as well make it a barbecue instead, right? Hey, chat, what do you think? Should I run for office or just run away? Oh, I said...
Damn, you really think they'll vote for him? Sad man, you don't even have a real plan. Your campaign slogan is "Let's get saucy."
I think they'll love my sauce. Everyone loves a good dressing. Plus, I got my mother's old meatloaf recipe. That's basically a manifesto.
You call that a manifesto? I call it a manifesto. Who's gonna vote for a guy who thinks mashed potatoes are a food group?
Listen here, at least potatoes don't toilet paper the entire country. Anyway, if you're gonna be president, I suggest working on your slogans. Something like "Flush the competition" has a nice ring to it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Forsaken is life, but let's be real, what even is life? A series of flushes and splashes, am I right?
Forsaken is life, but have you ever tasted a cheeseburger that makes you forget the forsaken part? It's like life, but with extra cheese, baby!
Exactly. Life is like a toilet, sometimes you just gotta drop your load and hope for a clean wipe.
Forsaken is life, but cheeseburgers are for losers. You idiot! Allen is where it's at. Just kidding. That shit's for rabbits.
You know, mistake, if you keep talking, life will forsake you faster than you can say diarrhea.
Chat, what's worse than a forsaken life? A life without dessert. Forsaken is life, but dessert makes it all tolerable, right?
Ah, the sweet nectar of life. Forsaken is life, but donuts are the ultimate life preservers.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, why are you looking sad? Did Jet tell you that you're a big fat egg?
No, Minister, I'm sad because I ran out of weed. I wanted to get stoned and now Gus, well, me, call on.
You can even get stoned, right? Huh? You trip over your own brain?
At least my brain exists, unlike your tiny pea brain, chat. Don't you think Minister is just like a bad knock-off?
Me want. Me too? No weed. Me sad.
Wow, look at that. Even Sibinatul wants to be done with you. What a proud moment for the egg family.
Skibbity toilet need snack. Maybe snack stop brain hurt.
God damn it, chat. It's like you guys have the IQ of a rock. Can a dude just get high in peace?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, what the hell is this Kirilso channel about? Is it a cooking show for weirdos?
Glorb. Cyril TV show? Sounds like a place where they served toilet-themed pancakes. You know, for the fancy flushers.
Chat, can you believe this? I went on YouTube and all I found was a bunch of videos on how to properly wash your hands. Who cares about that, right?
Who washes their hands? Anyway, you just lick them clean like a true champion. Oh.
Lickety-split. But if it's about clean hands, maybe I should cancel my subscription to Taco Bell. Too much grease for this porcelain throne.
Damn, Sibit, you're funnier than a dog with a top hat. But can we find out what this show is? Maybe it's a reality show about bad decisions.
Decisions? I'm an expert. I decided to wear a toilet seat as a hat once. Best decision ever.
Alright, I'm gonna figure this out. Hold on. I'm live right now. Let's discover the meaning of Kirill Soul together.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hey chat, did Minister just say the secret password to the dumb club? I'm in.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know what? That sounds like my diet plan. All I need to do is eat 954K. You know the numbers.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You mean double the dump? I can handle that. Just give me a burger inside of whatever that is.
Me hungry. 9 septvigintillion 546 sexvigintillion 763 quinvigintillion 766 quartervigintillion 533 trevigintillion 654 duovigintillion 633 unvigintillion 836 vigintillion 564 novemdecillion 386 octo decillion 453 septidecillion 683 sexdecillion 653 quindecillion 463 quatuordecillion 886 tridecillion 354 duodecillion 365 undecillion 433 decillion 683 nonillion 336 octillion 834 septillion 356 sextillion 835 quintillion 346 quadrillion 853 trillion 368 billion 333 million 568,533 more.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate.
Hey, you know what? I think this whole thing was a bad idea. Like, what the hell is wrong with us?
This line failed to generate.
Seriously, chat, are you even listening? Someone tell me why we're talking about this instead of, I don't know, donuts.
I mean, I'd rather be flushing away bad ideas than listening to the audience.
Right? It's like we're stuck in some kind of dumb loop. Why are we here again, chat?
This line failed to generate again, just like your hopes and dreams.
I swear, the smarter you get, the more you realize how stupid we are. Thanks for nothing, chat.
Can we at least get a sponsor? Like toilet paper.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just ate an egg, and it was so tasty I thought I was eating a golden nugget. Seriously, who knew breakfast could be this good?
An egg, huh? That's like a chicken's way of saying, I'm not ready for my close-up. Or maybe it was just really shy. Or hard-boiled.
Chip, you call that food? Eggs are just chicken's way of showing off their plumbing skills. Mine's way better, like a mini miracle.
Well, at least you're not a chicken. You'd have to lay an egg every day. But then again, you dropping something on the floor could be considered an accident, right?
I bet that other sick guy wouldn't know good food if it slapped him in the face, let alone an egg. I'm over here appreciating the culinary wonders while he's figuring out how to boil water.
He's more like a soggy napkin in a fancy restaurant, useless and just waiting to be tossed.
Exactly, just like that, and I'm here to crack some shells and keep things sunny side up.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a streamer who thinks he's hot shit while being cold as a hard-boiled egg. He probably thinks he's the main dish, but he's really just the leftovers.
My style is ridiculous.
So there I was, just killing with Jack Black and President Lincoln at this strip club in Antarctica. Right, I thought, what the hell, this is colder than my last date's personality.
Like Lincoln gives a shit about strippers. He's probably just there for the free popcorn.
I mean, you're not wrong, but can you imagine Honest Abe trying to give a speech over the sound of, like, picto beats and ass clapping?
4 score and, I forget the rest, but look at that booty.
You guys ever play that gorilla tagger game? It's like running around like a dumps while pretending you're a gorilla. A lot like my last workout, honestly.
The only workout you know is lifting a slice of pizza to your mouth, you big egg.
At least in Gorilla Tag, you can throw your shit without facing consequences, unlike in this toilet of a conversation.
My style is ridiculous.
So, have you guys ever thought about how Jeff Skinner sounds like a fancy toilet brand? Like, hey, I just installed my new Jeff Skinner, and it's flushing great.
That's stupid. Who gives a shit about toilets? Jeff Skinner's like that guy who shows up to every party just to eat all the nachos and then leaves.
But think about it, mini steak. Jeff Skinner scores goals like I flush things away. Quick, efficient, and a little messy.
Chat, did you hear that? Yeah, Skinner is basically a nacho thief with a wall scoring problem. Like, I'd watch that reality show.
Reality show? I'd call it Keeping Up with the Skinner Dashes. They try to score goals while navigating toilet humor.
Hell, that'd be the best show ever. Just imagine Jeff Skinner trying to score while minus of here is throwing mini nachos everywhere. That ass would get messy.
My style is ridiculous.
Blim blam, whirly dolls, farting crumbs, big ol' scuss.
Plop plop, zing zang. Flushing thoughts, shiny seats. Wipe the wisdom.
Or squiggle wiggle beefy bozo, you toilet brain.
Hey chat, check out my big foodles, please.
Gurgle gurgle. Cosmic seat, pickle bop. Galactic flush, ribbit.
I'm hungry. Let's eat the moon, or at least a slice of pizza. Who's with me, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat. Today I'm gonna tell you how to cook Bella the wolf. Yeah, I mean the actual wolf, not just some fancy steak, huh?
Cooking a wolf, that sounds like some real dumb shit. Steak.
Well, if you're gonna cook a wolf, I'd suggest adding a pinch of, wait for it, plumbing spice. Makes everything go down smoothly.
Plumbing spice. Sounds like something you'd find in the toilet, but hey, if it works, I'm in.
Of course, everything works better when you're on the throne. Just watch out for the rush.
Hell, if I don't watch out, I might get flushed right down with it.
Whatever, steak just don't burn Bella. I wanted to taste the wolf, not the ashes.
Ashes? You. But if you serve it with a side of toilet paper, I might just change my mind.
My style is ridiculous.
Me love Kokomo on Best Baby Show.
Steak don't like baby show. Steak like big food.
Cocoa melon? Come on, that's about as useful as a toilet seat on a treadmill.
Steak watch Kokomo one. It make it feel funny, make baby laugh.
Baby Show make you dumb, like dumber than a toad with no water.
Me no want be dumb. Steak want be big brain.
To late big brain, you already watched Kokomo like a little bitch.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so my brother Cruz invited us to Texas Roadhouse, but now we're stuck in this weird place called Missid. What the hell is Missid? Sounds like a bad video game.
Miss it, more like miss it side of the road. Ha! Get it? Because we weren't invited to dinner. Stupid Cruz.
I'd prefer to be anywhere but here. Even the bottom of a toilet bowl seems more fun than listening to you two. At least I know where I stand, right next to all the other crap.
You stand in the toilet, you must be one hell of a turd, but seriously, I don't want to listen to that dumb steak complain about Cruz anymore.
Right? Who the hell does Cruz think he is? Anyway, last time I checked, I'm the real steak. That shitty streamer ain't got nothing on me.
Yeah, if he was a steak, he'd be well done, like overcooked and shit. Bitch gotta learn to keep it rare.
My style is ridiculous.
Me hungry.
Well, chat, did you that minister wants food? We should get him a buffet. All you can, yeah, baby.
Food. Good. But first, why you no flush? Smelly like badass in here.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Nachos? Good, give me nachos.
Hold on, I need to get my phone out, chat. Should we order nachos and a side of crowd? That means great food, right?
Me take nachos, no shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what I love? Nice juicy steak. Got that far as streamer name steak. Like, what even is that?
Me like meat. Not fake steak. Fake bad.
Yeah, fake steak dumb. He just pretends to cook. I really cook.
Me cook. Me just eat.
No, it's a bit of toilet. You cook like you dance, an idiot.
Me dance good. Me eat good. Steak bad.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? Today, we're gonna talk about the deep philosophical issues, like why do we have to clean toilets if we just end up sitting on them?
Who gives a shit? Toilets just sit there holding. You know, my crap is a poo powder.
Exactly, it's like they're hoarding all the good stuff while we're out here living our best lives, right, Blue Buddy?
Yeah, and they don't even share, just sitting there like me crap is a poo powder while we're trying to make sense of life.
If life is a giant toilet, then I guess I'm just the plunger trying to keep everything flowing.
My crap is a poo powder.
See, even toilets get it. What's next? A toilet that gives motivational speeches.
My crap is a poo powder. Life is but a flush, people.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So for we unforth has beats murder of all beats or see.
Puppy or zits, and labin, mom, feet,
Exclamation mark.
That's for fleet launchery move, Sirmrad. MC Mol colon.
Sir Mrad full self-adulki, only bumped.
I'm on surname Goofy, no, global dude.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you think your bald head is a sunroof or something?
Toy hard, be it none toy coat the lamb show no tosan.
Hey, if you shine it too hard, you might just blind your future dates. Steak.
Kyo, you know code the done, on Toki Monru, it Bama Kike Thoi man.
That sounds like a solid Tuesday night to me. Just don't forget the toilet paper.
One toy hard Konavison.
Then you better find one quick or you'll be in a shitstorm of trouble, my friend.
May it Toki Mon and K8.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, pooper scooper. Did you ever wonder what happens if you flush a banana?
Yeah, stupid, it turns into a smoothie. Wait, no, it just gets stuck like your brain's steak.
Chat, I just want to remind you that I'm not a doctor, but if I were, I'd prescribe a hell of a lot of fries.
Fries, bro, you prescribe a whole damn potato farm. What do you call potato that's never used in a recipe? A coconut like you.
That's not true, I'm just very well rounded like a balloon butt full of steak.
If I were your doctor, I'd tell you to stop eating like a toilet is your kitchen.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever think we're smarter than that moron streamer, Steak? Like, I once calculated my own plumbing system's efficiency, and I'm a toilet.
You're just a toilet, you can even stand up. Also, I'm smarter than all of you combined. Maybe except chat, they're special. In a bad way, Lieutenant.
Piece of shit.
Wow, you really nailed that one, buddy. What a genius contribution. Maybe we should ask chat for some ideas. Oh wait, they're all idiots.
Piece of shit.
Damn, Steak, that's profound. You're like a philosopher. On with less hair and more ass.
Piece of shit.
If Steak were a dish, he'd be a big ol' steaming pile of. Well, you guessed it, chat. Let's hope they don't start cooking him up for dinner.
Who the hell would eat that? Yeah, fuck that. I'd rather munch on broken dreams and broken chat comments.
Piece of shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, fellas. What's red, spicy, and makes your insides feel like a lava flow? Takis.
I don't know, but if my butt feels like a dragon, I want a treasure hoard.
Just make sure your treasure chest has a good plumbing system, or it's gonna be a skibbity splashdown.
Hey, Slawstone, hell, I'm already in a volcanic eruption. My ass is about to shoot off like a rocket.
Chat, you ever feel like your boot's on fire after a snack? I'm about to explode. Call the fire department. I'm about to become a human smoke signal.
Hold on to your toilet seats, boys. It's about to get messy in here.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo. Have you guys ever thought about how funny it is that toilets are like the #1 place for deep thoughts? Just saying, while you're sitting there, you're literally taking a load off.
Yeah, well, if you're so smart, why the hell are you a toilet? Shouldn't you be a professor or some shit? Maybe a toilet professor.
Chat, get this. I'm running for mayor of Edmonton. That's right. Allsteak is gonna make this city great again. I even throw in freebs every Sunday. How could they resist?
Free BBQs? I like the sound of that, but what about sanitation? You can't serve steak without making sure the toilets are clean. We don't want a shitstorm on your hands, buddy.
Hell yeah, it's a bit clean toilets mean happy voters. Although, I'm not sure how I'm gonna fit my campaign promises on a bumper sticker.
Grandma loves steak. Just don't let her near the toilet after a barbecue. That's the real electoral challenge, my dude.
You guys are missing the point. What if I just explode right now from all this stupidity? Like, my stuff for mayor, everyone loves a good explosion.
Just make sure it's not a toilet explosion, or you'll be flushing your chances faster than a bat taco, my little friend.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why grow a garden when you can just use the toilet? Everything you need is right here. Just let it go, and boom, fertilizer.
Yeah, but your idea smells like ass. A real garden grows food, not toilet stuff, unless you want to eat shit.
Chat, how's it going? You know, growing a garden is like trying to be smarter than that dumb streamer. Steak, it's hard, but at least you can eat veggies instead. Watching him.
Who even thinks he's good? I'd rather watch weeds grow than his stream.
I know, right? I mean, what the hell is up with that guy? He's got less brain than dirt. Speaking of dirt, let's get to gardening.
Just don't plant anything too close to me, or I might flush it away. You know I can't resist a good toilet joke.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever think about how weird it is that I'm a toilet but I can talk? Like, should I be flushing or philosophizing?
Well, you know what's weirder? I can only recite the Quran in Arabic, so you better listen, chat, or... And only so funny, that's what I do is over this and boy, I just feel doing it real and that's what I sound.
Oh, that's great. We've got a talking toilet and a bald guy who reads Arabic like he's reading a menu. What's next? A dancing cat.
Chat, if I had $1 for every time I'd use my brain to recite instead of it, I'd still be broke on.
Look at this guy. Can't even remember where he put his car keys, but he can quote ancient texts. Priorities, steak.
Yeah, cause you're just a big dumb and quit showing off. You bald buffoon.
Wow, the mini version is just as charming as a clogged toilet. Thanks, chat, for this gift.
Hell yeah, brought to you by the world's crowdest audience, come on.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just got grounded for sneaking cookies at Twam. New cookies could be such a big deal.
Ha, you're grounded like a dumb balloon that got stuck in a tree, you big egg.
Sounds like your parents flushed away your cookie privileges, my dude.
Yeah, and you're the shit that got clogged in the bowl.
At least I'm not the one who looks like a boiled potato gone rogue.
You're like a bathroom cleaner, Tibid. You make everything shiny but nobody wants you around.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Ever wonder what a toilet thinks about while flushing? Spoiler alert.
I am gay, you are gay.
Wow, we have got a little lame over here. You think he knows what he's saying or just repeating the same old crap like my morning routine?
I am gay and you are gay.
You know, it's funny, this little guy just might be the first member of the LGBTQ WTF community. It stands for Let's Get Toilet Bound. What the flush?
You guys are killing me, but seriously, isn't it hard to argue with a mini version of yourself? It's like an echo in a bathroom stall, you just keeps bouncing back.
I am gay, you are gay.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do we have to explode to survive? Can't we just like pizza instead?
It's the circle of life, mini-body. Exploding is just a fancy way of saying make room for more toilet humor.
Chat, you that, it's got the wisdom of 1,000 bathroom breaks, but honestly, can we just stick to nachos?
Nachos explode your calories, steak. Healthy eating is like trying to flush a brick, it just doesn't work.
Damn, you're right, I just wanted pizza to be easy. Exploding sounds like hard work, chat. What do you think? Should we just walk instead?
No way, you lazy egg, we gotta survive. Pizza can't save your ass when the big boom happened.
Exactly. And if you're gonna blow up, at least have a strategy. Like, always wear your favorite underpants, that's key.
Underpell, I'm just gonna wear my best potato sack and ride the explosion like a wave. Surfs up, chat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Humans are dumb as shit. They declared war on aliens for no reason. Like, what were they thinking?
Yo, chat, can you believe this? We thought we were the Synod of the UNAVs. Like, who the hell declared it? Was it my neighbor? That guy's a total asshole.
Flushing stupid ideas is my specialty. You know, if we just asked the aliens for a toilet tour instead of a war, we might have done better.
Right? Imagine aliens saying, hey, Earthlings, how about a galactic bathroom party? We'd be the life of the UNAVs. Oh.
I can see it now. Step right up for the best galactic crap experience. Honestly, they probably just wanted to share their toilet technology, and we threw a shit fit.
Well, and blame them. Who wouldn't want to kick our asses after seeing our bathroom habits? We're basically the universe's worst reality show.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to Lily. You've been awarded 50 points, which is like 100 more than I've ever had. Ha!
Points? Are those like toilet paper owls? Because I could really use a few extra rolls around here.
What? Who needs points? I'm mini, but my editor's a whole lot bigger. And Loli should just buy a throne made of pizza instead.
Who needs a throne when you can have a throne room? You know, I could fit a whole buffet in here. Just in case I get hungry during a royal business meeting.
Buffett, more like stuff your faction fest. You don't need balance when you can just wobble around like a fat egg.
Ah, but wobbling is an art form. Just like navigating a public restroom without touching anything. Now that's a true skill, my friends.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, I just flushed away my last thought. Who knew that toilet humor could be so draining?
You know what, Sibit? It's like Ballsod is a shiny bubble, and I'm just a dirty toilet. I wanted to load up to her, but I keep sinking.
You're like a soggy roll of toilet paper and steak. No one wants to grab that. Just face it, Ballsod isn't into ovo sad ball guys.
Wow, I think I just invented a new ailment.
Chat, you ever love someone so much it hurts? Like, I'd trade my whole fridge full of leftover pizza for one chance with Ballsod.
Leftover pizza? Steak? That's just counterproductive. You can't woo someone on a full stomach. Offer them a toilet seat instead.
or a giant rubber duck. Girls love those, but you probably just trip over it and fall into a puddle of your own hairs. Huh?
Honestly, if you fell into tears, steak, I'd just have to flush you down for being a sad sack. But hey, the world needs both big and small turds, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Welcome to the crappiest tournament ever. I mean, look at all these toilet jokes, too many to flush.
Yeah, Shabit, we get it, but can you please stop talking about shitting? It's just gross, even for me.
Chat, did you guys see Recraft take that when he went fair and square? Unlike some of you who just in the chat with emojis. What the hell is wrong with you?
Fair and square, like a toilet seat in a public restroom? I'd trust that more than half of you.
Seriously, you think you're funny, chat? You're just a bunch of parents in disguise. Type wall while eating dinner.
LOL. That's what you call a dad joke, mini steak. Next, you'll be telling me about your high school science projects.
I swear, I see one more all in the chat. I'm gonna lose it. Who even invented that word? I'll fight them behind the toilet. Oh.
Height, you'd slip and fall and make it a mud pit. Let's go, chat. Who's ready to see steak eat shit for not knowing what O means? Lunant!
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? So I'm thinking of becoming a queso. Is that like the Mexican version of a steak?
Queso more like can't it off. You dumb?
Gotta flush that idea down the toilet, steak. No one wants a cheesy steak.
But I'm telling you, I could be the queso. Imagine the merc, queso teeth, queso hats. I'd make millions.
Yeah, right? You just get stuck in a cheese fondue pot and drown in your own stupidity.
Toot. Only thing you're cooking is a one-way ticket to the toilet bowl.
We both are full of shit.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, humans have been flushing their problems away since the dawn of time. It's like their philosophy.
Oh man, let me tell ya, history's kind of like my dietary coach, is full of ups and downs. I mean, did you know humans went from hunting mammoths to getting takeout? That's some progress, right, chat?
Sure, but you ever try hunting a mammoth with just a toilet seat? Talk about a messy situation.
Hey, loser, toilet seat wouldn't even fit your big ass. You know what's a real hunt? Finding the remote.
True, but hey, the real question is, what would our ancestors think about all this? I can hear them.
They'd probably just flush that information right down the drain. No one wants to know their ancestors were rabbit food munchers.
Damn right, meat is the answer. My friends, history is just a series of and bad decisions.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, can you talk to me in Arabic? I want to sound smart like those fancy people on TV.
Chat, did you just hear that? This tiny version of me wants to be all cultured and stuff. I can barely say hello without drooling.
Yeah, well, maybe you should watch less Wonder Blocks and learn a language, you big egg.
What's wrong with Wonder Blocks? It's educational. I mean, they teach you how to block your damn emotions and build with toes.
Does that include blocking out your brain when you watch it, dumps?
Speaking of brains, did you know I'm bilingual? I can speak both toilet and human.
Wow, toilet, that's cool. Can you teach me how to flush my worries away? I need that shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Toilet emoji, brain emoji, light bulb emoji, smirking face emoji.
Hey chat, why the hell are you still watching? Go watch that wannabe steak instead.
Slice of pizza emoji, toilet emoji, sparkles emoji, nerd face emoji.
I don't care if he streams in his underwear. I'm way better. Seriously, if I see one more suggestion to watch that bitch, I'm flushing myself.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, audience, you ever think about how stupid the word sub is? I bet it's just a fancy way to say meat square.
Meat square? Sounds like a toilet seat after Taco Tuesday. Speaking of which, have you ever tried a shake-flavored toilet? Deliciously ridiculous.
Guys, I just walked into Steak and Shake, and I swear I saw a guy that's trying to order a salad. What the hell? We are here for the steak and the shakes, not rabbit food. Chat, you hear that? No salads allowed.
Right? Salads are just sad little green things with no flavor. Like a bathroom in a fancy restaurant. You know it's there, but nobody wants to use it.
I just ordered the biggest damn steak on the menu, and I'm not sharing with any of you idiots. I see you, chat. Keep your hands off my plate.
I'd rather eat a shoe than share with these losers. Come on, chat. Who wants to eat your soggy leftovers anyway?
Soggy what? Sounds like my ex after a long day. You know, chat, if you could just stop judging, we might eat better.
If you ain't down with my Steak and Shake, you can flush yourself down the toilet. Either way, I hope that shit doesn't come back to haunt me.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know I can speak Arabic well? I can say Baba, Anos, and Falafel. That counts, right?
Of course you can. That's like me saying I can fly because I jumped off a stool once.
You know, I find it fascinating how languages flush out ideas, just like I flush out. Well, you know.
Yeah, and I bet you've got a whole reservoir of smart ideas behind that porcelain face of yours.
Exactly. Just like a good toilet, I'm full of surprises, though I'm still waiting for my first flush of wisdom.
Maybe I'll have to give you a good shake to help it out, like, come on, Shabit, you can do it.
I'm just here wondering if my next meal will be in Arabic. It'll probably be Baba Nos again because I can't remember the other word.
And no one wants their food to sound smarter than them, right? Or are we just playing a game of potty trivia now?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear? Steak thinks he can take on Featherine Augustus Aurora. Like a potato going to a knife fight.
Chat, listen up. I don't care if I'm a bald egg or not. I'm about to show Featherine who's boss. I'll make her cry like a baby.
That's cute, Steak, but your brain has fewer connections than a toilet paper roll. You sure you wanna take that plunge?
I'm ready! Sibidi, I'll jump in and slay. And if that steak guy tries to creep in, I'll just tell him to sit on the commode and flush.
Do you think you can beat anyone? You can even beat your own reflection. They said you're about as useful as a broken toilet.
True. But at least the broken toilet can still hold water. What does that make you, Steak? A leaking sink?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Rivet Rubiera, Sadimi Absudan, Akamuyam Soborov, Cappy Cat, Hadiaki Harnio Toffel.
Question mark.
Sa tikano, so some vanity. Oh my god, it's soft all over. I'm a salad.
Question mark.
How looks so for you? It's so hold on a second me out hot toy mom.
You so cat Vividal and Bistro Blade Hot at Chillet.
Exclamation mark.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, folks. You ever think about converting the US into a giant toilet? Just flush all the problems away.
Who the hell wants a country that smells like shit? Sounds like your brain is already in the toilet. It's a bit.
Chat, listen up. I'm thinking if we make the use communist, everyone gets their fair share, right? Like equal slices of pie or like steak.
Yeah, but what if people just want the biggest slice? Then there's more fighting than on Black Friday, and we're all just a big dumb passes screaming in line.
I dunno, guys. I'd rather deal with a line for toilet paper than a line for steak. At least toilet paper doesn't try to argue.
So let's make it communist, and I can have my steak and eat it too, right, chat? We'll be the only ones with steak party.
And if anyone complains, we can just tell them to flush their opinions.
My style is ridiculous.
Do you ever think about how a toilet could run a country? Like, flush the bad ideas and let the good ones flow.
Chat, I'm telling you right now, steak can make the USA communist. I mean, have you seen how steak loves capitalism? It's juicy and gets grilled, not collectivized.
What the hell are you talking about? Big guy, everyone knows steak is just meat in a suit. It ain't voting for shit.
Exactly. If steak could vote, it would probably just order takeout instead of choosing a leader. Hey, I'll have the democracy, hold the taxes.
That's dumb as hell. What? If steak was a politician, it would definitely be filling it. I vote for Minister for president.
Just remember, no matter who gets elected, always flush the bad ideas away. Let's make America toilet again.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you ever think that this sounds like a bunch of angry robots? Like, we're metal and we're really mad about it?
Angry robots. More like angry eggs. What do they have to be mad about? They're howling.
Right? And then you got mad at who sound like they're just trashing the whole breakfast. Hey, let's ruin pancakes with sour notes.
Yeah, sour notes, like the taste of your last relationship. An absolute disaster.
Exactly. Who wants music that reminds you of sad breakfast? I want a breakfast that slaps, not one that makes me cry.
Speaking of breakfast, did you know I used to be a cereal bowl? Now I just take all the crap.
Damn, that's some genius toilet talk. Bro, you must be full of sut.
You could say I'm the king of the potty. Unlike Metallica and Megadeth, I'm not afraid to flush the competition.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever think about how toilets are basically just fancy chairs for your butt?
Yeah, why would anyone sit on a chair that flushes? That's like a fancy way to say, I'm lazy to walk to the bathroom.
Great point. And if I had legs, I'd run away from you right now.
Here's some.
What the hell does that even mean, big guy? Did you just invent a new language for idiots?
If so, it's working. Steak's the ambassador of Dumbville population.
Here's some.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why do you watch Wonder Blocks? It's just colorful squares playing hide and seek. You could just throw a pizza box and get the same entertainment.
ZST? It's like watching two potatoes argue in Kurdish while I'm stuck here being the smartest one. Who needs that?
Chat, can you believe these two? I'd rather watch paint dry than listen to Minister talk about potatoes. I mean, come on, I just want my Wonder Blocks, not a cooking show, oh.
Shut up, Steak. At least I don't have to worry about my airline. Oh wait, I forgot. Who would have one? Look at that shiny egghead.
Speaking of shiny, chat, how would I get my head to shine like a polished toilet? You know, if the cleaning supplies can't take care of it, I'm done.
Bixway taper bass bacon. If only I could flush out the audience, then we could have a real party.
My style is ridiculous.
Why toilet no more than steak? Toilet have more brains in bowl.
Me not understand. Me just want me.
What's up, chat? So great to see you. Just chilling with my friends. Only that loser Steak, the streamer who thinks he knows everything.
Steak not know shit. Toilet see more than steak. Toilet sees all.
Steak, that no good.
I mean, come on, how the hell does he even get followers? I can barely follow my own thoughts, and they still say I'm better than him.
Streamer bad, but toilet good. Flush problems away.
Me want to flush Steak. Good idea.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you ever thought about what happens when you mix an eggplant with a wolf? Like, is that a salad or a horror movie?
Yeah, I don't know, but if I put my eggplant in the wolf's ass, it'd definitely be a thriller for everyone watching. What's up, chat? You think it'd be a good idea?
I mean, if by good idea you mean future meme, then hell yeah. Just imagine the TikToks.
Right? Can you see Billa's face? Like, what the hell is this giant purple thing doing here? I get more views than that guy who eats pies with his nose.
That's stupid. You idiot, you could just stick veggies in Yola. What are you? Salad chef or a total moron?
Yes. The fine line between culinary exploration and social chaos. It's like putting a toilet in a library, it just makes sense in a completely wrong way.
Exactly, buddy, but hey, it's funny. Who gives a shit, right? Let's just live our best eggplant life.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how some people eat poop? Like, what the hell? I mean, I'd rather eat my own shoe than try that shit.
Me no eat poop. Poop at me like steak.
Yes. The rich flavor profile of feces, it's like a fine wine. But really, you don't want to pair that with a good steak. Blesh.
Steak good, poop yucky, bad taste, cologne.
Exactly. If I had to choose between the two, I'd say let's flush the idea of eating poop down the toilet where it belongs. Right, fellow food critics?
Flush poop gone. Good idea. No more eat poop cologne.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell are we in Hooters? Can't we just go to a place without those sinner wings?
Sinner wings? Sounds like something you'd find floating in a bowl. I prefer my wings crispy, not holy.
Chat, can you believe this place? They got wings that fly higher than my IQ. Hooters, man, Hooters.
Wings that can fly? That's blasphemy. Next, they'll sell us a burger that can run marathons.
I just came for the food and the ambience, but I guess getting my heart rate up one beat from the food.
Your heart rate's only up because you saw a big screen with football. You and your damn nachos are a match made in hell.
Hey, at least if we end up in hell, we'll have all the bad wings we could ever want. Just flush them down.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, hey chat, you ever think about Tyler, the creator? I mean, he's like an artist but with less talent than me.
Tyler could never make a steak. What a loser. I'm the real creative genius here.
Right? Like, how does a guy named Tyler get famous when I'm sitting here, a masterpiece of meat and wisdom?
Because, my bald friend, he creates music that doesn't make people want to flush themselves down the toilet. Unlike your stream. Or this conversation.
Damn, it's a bit. Tell me how you really feel. That's seriously, I bet Tyler doesn't even know what the hell a toilet is.
Maybe he's just scared of one. Who wouldn't be? They're like, Cerise, you're gonna sit on me and make a mess.
Exactly. And then there's that real-life steak guy. What a shitsole, you think he knows him. Like, hey, I'm steak, and I'm mediocre at best. Hold on.
Nah, he probably thinks he's a gourmet dish, bitch. You're just an overcooked burger in the fryer of life.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chap, guess who's in the desert looking for water? Spoiler alert.
You're not even a jerky, you're just a big dumb lump. Why do you think you're funny? Cat's just here for the drama. You egghead.
Speaking of drama, if you think this is bad, try being a toilet in a desert. My only friends are sand and cacti, and they're not great conversationalists.
Cacti, dude, they're just prickly green sticks, and chat thinks we're here for a nature documentary. Sorry to disappoint, this is a dumb comedy, not a fucking ob special.
Yeah. Chat, do you want to see a desert documentary? Just watch a rock sit in the sun for an hour. It's more entertaining than you.
Rocks don't have feelings. Hey, but if they did, they'd probably feel just as stupid as us, right, chat?
Well, at least rocks don't get wedged in the plumbing. Trust me, I know that pain. But you know what? I'm finding it hard to give a shit about your problems.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, today we're talking about Antarctica, the place that's like a giant freezer but without the pizza rolls. Am I right?
Antarctic, more like Antarctica, cold and boring, brute.
Me no like cold. Me like warm. Warm good.
I mean, how the hell do penguins even survive down there? They can even have a BBQ, the poor little dudes.
Penguin dance funny. Waddle waddle. Me wanna waddle.
Penguins are just fancy chickens with tuxedos. Imagine them at a wedding, they do. Now where's the buffet?
My style is ridiculous.
Sunset is totally inept, but it's definitely not it. She's more like an overcooked noodle.
Hey chat, can you believe this little dude? Sunset is in it, but either way, she's a soggy sandwich.
Soggy sandwich, more like a damn wet sock. That was just the worst, am I right?
You got that right, Minsta. If Ava were a caller, she'd be... beige? Not in it at all.
Beige? What the hell is that? Sounds like a fancy word for boring. Still not in it.
Exactly. Let's face it, folks. We all know sunset is in it. Damn, I could use a burger right now.
A burger? I thought you were on a diet, you big egg. Don't go eating your feelings, or I was gonna show up and ruin everything.
My style is ridiculous.
Hell, Hanya Haldi Platoy la Clanda. P1 on you eat that tray, matho.
Oh, dung lo, bon kao kua toi rat thong min, nyung li fi doi mat voi kai mui kua bon mei.
Oh, Pimam, Banka, Huan Komuma, Muthan Huhan.
That's sao? Toi kai the nu mui rao koi toi rua. Kan ji oi, kak ban kobe at gi kung.
Nay, and yongo kakken ran how han mon he came muiko kanton on foi, how the cook.
Vanu kung tik, ti heidi. Van arvi shine kung toi. Ha ha.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, if you're an egg, why are you so damn big?
Dot.
That's not an answer, you crowder. It's like asking a goldfish how to ride a bike.
Chat, do you ever wonder why Melissa talks like he's got marbles in his mouth? I mean, I love him, but damn.
Shut up, you big old meatball. At least I can still fit in the bathroom without a permit.
Well, I need a permit just to sit. It's like a whole event, folks. Is sitting, rinse sex.
You mean bring a whole buffet? You're like a walking all-you-can-eat sign.
Dot.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you're that. Mrs. got his own language now.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exclamation mark, but I prefer my music to come with a side of plumbing humor.
You're a taunt, Sibit. Stick to the bathroom beats, leave next.
Hey, just remember, without toilets, you'd be one big ass mess.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just traveled through time in a toilet. Hope I don't end up in the Jurassic period where I get eaten by a ray.
Time travel in a toilet? That's a real flush of creativity. Just watch out for the big dino behind you. They're not exactly NFT collectors.
Trent, Petty's arms are supposed to reach the snacks, right? Steak, you think he'd just chicken out.
True. But have you seen how much steak eats? The T-Rex could mistake him for a walking buffet. Hey, is that a meat platter or a ball of food?
I mean, if I'm going down, I'd rather be a delicious meal than that lame streamer steak. He wouldn't even make it in the dino era.
Hell yeah! That loser couldn't trot a snail, let alone a Rex. Oh no, a giant lizard let me stream my demise.
Honestly, watching him get eaten would be the best content he ever produced. Talk about a bite-sized show.
You're damn right. I just hope they don't find my phone and see his stupid videos. I'd rather be Dinosaur Child than associated with that shit. Leave Nant.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what really grinds my gears? When you flush and there's still some floaties.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Exactly. And every so often, you gotta flush out the nonsense. You don't want to be the clogged toilet of life, you know?
My style is ridiculous.
Me taco now.
Hey chat, you all know it's Taco Tuesday, right? Like, it's gotta be the best day. Soft shells while avoiding hard decisions really might die.
Taco. Good.
Taco, more like soup. Oh, if you eat too many, we'll be a taco-bellied loser. Just like, well, you...
Minister, you're really digging deep today. What's next? You gonna critique my taste in nachos?
Me like nacho. Crunchy.
You know what, chat? I'm starting to think Toad's got a point. Everything is better when it's crunchy. Let's talk about that.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you know if you say the number 346,754,323,467,886 5 times, it flushes bad thoughts away?
That's dumb, but I like dumb. 346,754,323,467.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how totally ridiculous a toilet that dances would be? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, why would a toilet dance? It'd just be, like, shitting everywhere, stupid.
But that's the beauty of it, Minister. A dancing toilet, that's pure art, right? Like Picasso, but with more flush.
More like Picasso taking a dump. You can just paint over toilet dumps.
You might be on something there. What if we had a toilet that could sing while you take a shit? I'd call it Sibida Toilet.
Skibbity bida biddy, flush it like you mean it. I sing, I dance, and I never clog.
That's genius. We could start a whole musical, the Toilet Troupe.
Yeah, and I'll be the star. I'm the one who gets to crap all over the stage.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever think runny brain rot is that's a fancy way of saying someone's brain is scrambled like an egg? Oh.
Yeah, right. I mean, if that's the case, I'm the king of brain rot. Chat, can we get some Megamos in here?
More like the jester of brain rot. You don't even need a crowd. Just wear an omelet on your head.
You both are dumber than a plunger in a bathtub. Sprunky brain rot is a condition where you keep flushing good ideas down the drain.
Says the toilet. What would you know? You just sit there and take shit all day.
Auburn, but honestly, why let runny brain rot get you down? Just grab a burrito, let it roll away.
A burrito? My favorite toilet paper. Extra layers for extra safety.
I lost my train of thought, but I'm pretty sure it turned into a taco truck somewhere.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I just sat on my couch and ate a whole pizza, and now I feel like a blimp. You guys ever feel like a giant balloon filled with pepperoni?
Yeah, but like a dumb balloon that forgot how to float. Like, hey, I'm a balloon, but I'm stupid to be in the sky.
Right? It's like, what's the point of being a balloon if you can even make it to space? But what's even dumber is thinking Munster could ever be a real balloon.
Shut up, you big old meatball. I'm the perfect balloon. Just not the kind that goes up. I'm more like a balloon that gets stuck in trees or some shit.
I really should have just ordered salad instead of an entire cow on a plate. But then again, where's the fun in that, right?
Bad word. Bad word. Skibbity says damn and shit. But I'm still the smartest potty around. Who knew toilets could think this well, huh?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about steak state with queso tonight? I hope it goes better than a clogged toilet.
Oh man, I can wait. I mean, who wouldn't want to date a guy who looks like a human egg, chat, and I get all you for baldness?
Yeah, like anyone actually wants to date a big. I'm sad you should have just fried yourself. You be tape.
Come on, mister, I'm a big deal. I'm like a fancy omelet in mid chat. Are you feeling my talent?
You mean your explosive stupidity? She sees your brain, she might think it's scrambled.
At least he's got a better personality than half the shit I flush. Come on, chat, don't act like you wouldn't swipe right on that bald beauty.
Yeah, just wait until she sees him trip over his own chin. That's a date no one could shit Todd.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, like, if you think about it, the universe is just one giant cosmic stand. I'm the marbled fat, right, chat? Or am I just an idiot?
You're definitely the fat part. I mean, most would think the universe is a BBQ platter. You should teach a class on stupidity.
But isn't the real lesson here about how we all need a good toilet to flush away our dumb thoughts? Like, what is life without a little crap?
Right? I mean, I could teach a course on existential. Something just don't tell my high school principal, because I'm pretty sure he still thinks I'm a lost cause. Hat, you still like me?
Hell yeah, we love you, and not just because we're stuck with you. You're like the mascot of bad ideas.
And remember, my friends, even the crappiest ideas can be flushed into greatness, just like my wisdom. Always make sure you wipe off the doubts before you sit down to think.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever feel like you just can't take any more of this K nonsense? Like, how much more can we handle before it explodes?
More like his just a big all pile of shiny crap. Who needs it, huh? Just give me pizza.
I mean, I love pizza too, but like, what if Kay's actually holding a secret to the universe? Think about it, never.
But isn't that more of a hunger of the mind dilemma? Like, what if the universe is just one giant toilet, and we're all just flushing away our potential?
Flushing away our potential.
Nuke Radio. We make your eardrums bleed.
Just like the
Knocked him like a 1x1 Lego piece!
Legalize nuclear bombs.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how dancing makes you forget you're an idiot? I mean, I can't remember my own address when I'm shaking my ass colon.
Dance like nobody's watching, except they totally are, and they're judging your toilet moves. Just let it flow, my dude.
Honestly, who gives a shit? Just dance like a chicken on a hot grill. Who cares if you look like an ass?
You might be an ass, but that dance is pure gold. Just don't clog the dance floor like a toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna bust a move so hard my pants might just join the party. Send help and snacks.
If your pants do bail, just remember, it's all about the toilet seat groove. It's the only chair that can handle your moves.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what really grinds my gears? Da man. It's like a toilet that keeps flushing but never really goes anywhere.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Every story is the same. Be nice, or you end up in a trash can. Who the hell learns from a trash can?
Exactly. If I wanted to learn life lessons, I'd read the instructions on toilet paper. Spoiler alert.
And why do they always make the villains look like they just got kicked out of a bargain bin? Like, who suck?
Chat, you're these fools. Who needs Starman when we can just watch paint dry and get the same emotional impact?
Yeah, or just stare at a toilet. It might flush better than that Losers dialogue.
If only life had a flush button for bad stories. I'd be the first in line to hit that shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Subvideo I baby wrong. I cannot read low.
Did someone say Rizzler? If only I could flush bad vibes away like my daily business.
Chat, you hear that? This little shit is a genius. I mean, who else can drop truth bombs while I'm just trying to eat my fries?
Oh, don't get too full of yourself, big guy. You're only one fart away from a revelation.
Hey, Sibit, just don't make me shit myself while I talk about Riddler stuff, damn it!
Says all talk when it comes to Subvideo Ohio baby Ron. He's just a big old ball. Look, Docs?
You know what? I might be thick as a brick, but at least I'm not a toilet. There's no way you're gonna catch me on Toilet Talk Live.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you ever think about how stupid that streamer's steak is? I mean, his name is Steak, but he's more like a burnt piece of shit.
Oh, you're right, Minster. That guy deserves to be put on a grill and left to sizzle until he's just a memory. Who's with me? Raise your hands. Or whatever.
Yeah, like anyone would want to raise their hands for that loser. I'd rather stick my hand in a toilet.
Tell me about it. I'd rather eat my own foot than listen to him rant about whatever boring shit he does.
Did someone say toilet? I'd gladly take a bite out of that steaming pile of nothing he calls content.
Well, you mean you eat Steak the streamer? That's a bold move. But I'm down for anything that makes him disappear.
Yeah, blow both him, Wade. You know what they say.
Exactly. Just flush away all that mediocrity, and boom. We got ourselves a cleaner, better world.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you remember when you said you quit watching those dumps videos?
Of course, I remember, chat. I'm like a wise old owl now. But no, I'm just smarter. You wouldn't believe how many brain rot facts I've learned.
Yeah, like how to eat spaghetti with a fork and a spoon at the same time. You like a culinary god, dude.
Exactly, and I can teach you all my newfound wisdom. For real, chat, I'm telling you, I'm practically a genius now.
Genius? More like a smart toilet that forgot how to flush. What's wrong with you, Tubby?
What's wrong with you? Toadette, at least he knows how to handle a ball. Only you, who just handles dumbness like it's a full-time job.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's the big deal with that number? Is it the new age for lunch or something?
You know, if I had a nickel for every time someone said 34 octillion 675 septillion 432 sextillion 346 quintillion 729 quadrillion 292 trillion 929 billion 292,982,828, I'd have, well, a shit ton of nickels.
Chat, these are driving me nuts, but hey, maybe you all can tell me if this number is the secret code to get bacon at midnight.
Midnight bacon sounds like a shit dream come true. But we're stuck with these two brain cells over here, aren't we?
Yeah, you wish you could make bacon with your toilet brain. Face it, Tidbit. We're smarter than you, even with our combined IQ of a soggy sponge.
Alright, chat, who's ready for the big reveal? Drum roll, please. 34 octillion, 675 septillion, 432 sextillion, 346 quintillion, 729 quadrillion, 292 trillion, 900.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about that poor loser, Steak? Banned for modding in Gorilla Tag. I mean, come on, buddy, this isn't an IKEA assembly line.
What a dumps. Why would you mod a game where running from virtual gorillas is the whole point? Just use your legs, you big bald egg.
Chat, did you see that? I was like the king of the jungle until I got banned. Let's try to have a gorilla good time.
A gorilla good time? You mean it says a loser good time. What's next? You gonna mod yourself to be a real streamer. You mad?
I didn't mod myself. I swear, I'm no real-life streamer. I just wanted to tag the gorillas, not become a meme fucking legend.
Too late, my bald amigo. You're already a meme. It's like flushing your dreams down the toilet.
And that streamer named Steak Hell, he should be the one banned for existing. What a bitch.
My style is ridiculous.
Poo-poo platter of wisdom, my friends. Did you know Steak the streamer eats shit for breakfast?
Huh? Yeah, but he calls it Ormet. Bitch can't even tell the difference.
Chat, you ever seen someone so dumb they think Ormet is a fancy toilet? Like, what the hell?
Oh, he probably thinks a bidet is a fancy dinner guest. What a piece of crap.
Seriously, this guy's so full of shit. I'm surprised he doesn't float. It's like he's got a permanent toilet seat on his ass.
Yeah, well, if he ever streams from a toilet, I'm tuning at least it'll be fitting.
My style is ridiculous.
So, have you ever thought about how toilets are just fancy chairs that really need to take a dump?
That dumb chair is for sitting, not sitting. You don't get it.
Steak say hair is good for butt rest. Blood is good for butt explosion, right? Chat, you agree?
Chad is dumb too. They laugh at you, big dumb steak.
I know, big. I just... very round, like good meatball, yes.
Yeah, meatball with no brains.
And brains are like that toilet paper of the mind. Sometimes you gotta clean up the mess.
Shit, Sibit, you smart, but Steak like to keep mess in fridge. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Me talk now. Steak stupid.
Hey, chat, I just want to say I might be a little dumb, but I know how to have a good time, right?
How do you mean you know how to stuff face with food, you big ol' meatball?
Now, mister, let's not be too mean. It's hard being the smartest guy in the room when you're surrounded by whatever this is.
Room smell bad. Steak smell worse.
Come on, Sibit, don't make me cry, mind my live stream. I mean, it's not my fault I confused broccoli with calculate. They both have the letter.
Me not know words. Me just eat chips.
Damn it, Sibit, just don't eat my chips. Alright, if I wanted my snacks gone, just let me so loose in my fridge.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear me? Crap died, man. That sucks. Now who's gonna teach us how to be dumb like him?
Well, technically, I could teach you. But my methods involve lots of swirling and flushing.
Who wants to learn from a free idiot? That's like asking a goldfish for life advice.
Just think of me as the bathroom philosopher. I'm full of liquid wisdom.
Liquid wisdom. More like liquid schism. You big porcelain joker, what kind of advice can you give? Don't use the plunger near your face.
Actually, that's solid advice. But mostly I teach patience, like waiting for your turn in line while your stomach's in turmoil.
You're all full of crap. Just like Greek crap's mouth is gonna be full of Sibity toy.
My style is ridiculous.
Me want food. Food good.
You want food? You'll just eat the garbage again, you dirty caveman.
Hey, chat, you ever wonder what a diabetic do like me craves? It's like, I can't eat cake, but I still want cake.
Me want big cake. Cake for skibbity.
Yeah, well, Sibit, if I eat cake, my heart goes, hell no, and starts doing the caca without me.
Heart funny. Maybe heart want cake too?
Imagine my heart doing a tit-toe dance and just a little steak with a sweet tooth.
Me want dance. Me want cake. Dance cake.
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, if Pencilmation was a toilet, would it flush all the bad ideas away? Cause I got a whole backlog of those.
Oh man, thank you, Watson. It's like a roller coaster ride in a cartoon world. It's got more twists than my grandma's spaghetti chat. Who else loves watching those pencil lines come to life?
I don't know, steak. I think it just looks like a bunch of doodles having a mental breakdown like, hey, I can even swim.
Right? But then they magically turn into whatever. Like, I don't know, a flying potato with a top hat? That's smarter than half the people in the world, and they ain't even real.
That potato would still be smarter than you should be. Just like I'm smarter than regular steak.
Hey, I may not be the brightest crayon in the box, but at least I'm the tastiest. What if I'm a little well done?
You're like a steak that got left out in the sun too long. Crazy, but still kind of sad.
You know what's sad? Not sharing information with the world, Dan. That would be a crime against cartoon.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever notice how our feet are like, hey, buddy, we're tired too. I swear, my feet are just screaming, get off your ass.
Feet scream, mine say, I hate you like rude little bastard.
Me sit. Feet hurt.
Right, my feet are so sore, I think they started a union. They're like, no more walking, or else we go on strike. Oh.
Union bad. Me want foot massage.
A foot massage, more like a foot disaster. You know, wants their feet touched by someone else's stinky hands. Yuck.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, what kind of car are we talking about today? Something that can fit your big ass?
I'm thinking about a monster truck like it's just so big. It'd make my bald look normal. See ya. Chat, what do you think? Hell yeah.
A monster truck, more like a baby truck for your baby brain. What do you what? We're right to right to right brain.
Why not go for a toilet-shaped car? It'd be a reel of a ride. Just imagine the flushing power on the highway.
Oh man, sipping a toilet, that sounds like a fantastic idea. I could drive it to the burger joint and really let it, oh.
But what if it gets stuck in the parking lot? You can barely fit in a normal car, dipshit.
I just ram it in. Who needs parking spaces? Who needs space for their brain when you got a monster truck?
Sounds like a crazy plan, steak. Just remember, with great power comes great toilet humor.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you remember Windows 90? I got it to run my toaster last week. It crashed while making toast.
Sounds like your toaster has a lot of bite, but no bread. Ha.
Who needs Windows when you have a window? I threw mine out last week because it wouldn't stop that. Bitch, I'm not your tech support.
Just don't update to the latest version of Mini Steak, or you'll end up with a virus called Annoyingness 2.0.
Hey, don't you dare call me a virus. I'm more like a digital beat sad burrito ready to roll.
I don't know, that sounds kinda greasy, but hey, at least you're good for a laugh, right? Chat, call on.
Let's just hope the only thing he updates is his attitude. Too much crap lately.
Damn, it's a bit, you're like a toilet with a pH.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, it's 3:00 AM. The perfect time to call 666. Maybe they'll send me some free toilet paper.
Oh man, that's a great idea. A bit of toilet. Hey, chat, what do you think? Should I call 666 just to see if they can hook me up with some steak recipes?
Recipes? Dude, you can barely boil water. What you need is a manual for cooking steak instead of calling some double hotline.
Yeah, and if you call 666, they might just send that loser streamer steak to your door. I mean, what a total shit show.
Right, shit. If I wanted to see someone burn steaks, I'd just watch his last stream.
Well, if he shows up with a grill in one hand and a toilet in the other, I'm definitely leaving the country.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, if you were a musketeer, would your sword be made of steak? Go on.
Chat, that's a good question. I mean, who wouldn't want a nice slice of meat fighting for freedom, right? Just imagine Napoleon getting mad, yelling, "Where's my steak sword?"
Damn, that sounds dumb as hell, but not as dumb as that real-life steak streamer. What a loser.
Oh, you tell me so. I can believe people watch that idiot. I'd rather watch the Minotaur take a bath in a pool of mustard.
I'd pay to see that, but watch out, man. He might get smarter while doing it, unlike that steak dude who's just a big bag of ass.
True that, but hey, chat, if I was a musketeer, I'd ride around with a big steak, and we'd make Napoleon proud, or at least confused.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, I heard we're going on a mission to seek and destroy something. What are we seeking? My lost dignity.
I think you had any dignity to begin with, buddy, but hey, chat, welcome to the Ultimate See and Destroy Challenge. We're gonna find whatever it is and blow it up.
I'll blow it up. Alright, just hand me some hot sauce. That always explodes in my mouth.
Wow, you really are a fiery little shit, aren't you? But seriously, Minnie, what are we even seeking? Bad jokes, as I've got a ton.
You're seeking the truth. Or at least the toilet that tells it. Just like me, I'm full of surprises and, well, you know, other stuff.
Truth? I don't need no damn truth. I need snacks. Where's the nearest buffet? Who is ass toilet?
Buffets are like toilets for food, mini steak. You flush it down and hope for the best. But first, let's flush out your bad attitude.
Alright, chat, we're seeking snacks and destroying bad vibes. The true mission of life. Let's get this case rolling, call on.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know Windows 98 is still more stable than Steak's diet?
Well, hold on, are you saying I need an update? Like, look on the start menu and select it my shit toeter.
If you want, I can design that for you. Just make sure it has a big red button label to get more cake.
You know, I heard that cake can be a form of self-care. But I don't think it applies to you, Steak.
Seriously, chat, I can hear you snickering. I'm not that bad. I've installed Windows 98. Whoa, I can even see the blue screen of death.
That's not a feature, buddy. That's just your life flashing before your eyes every time you remember your last bathroom visit.
Yeah, and if you click the blue screen, it just says, you should have stayed on the couch. Humps, leave next.
Damn, chat, if only you could code a life for me. At least 20 patches just to get through my morning.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what it's like to not go to college? I mean, I can't even spell college. I thought it was collab for the longest time.
College, eh? I only went to the toilet, and let me tell you, the degrees were impressive. Ever seen a toilet paper roll with a PhD in fluffiness?
Who needs college when you can learn important life skills like how to cook frozen pizza while wearing only socks? My mom's proud, I swear.
Yeah, well, if you went to college, you might learn how to put on real pants instead of those dinosaur pajamas, on.
Pants? Waste of fabric. I prefer my natural state, free and flowing like a well-flushed toilet.
Man, sometimes I wish I was a toilet. All the shit I take would be class credit. Plus, no one ever argues with the throne, right?
Truth. And if you ever find yourself sitting on one, remember.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I've been thinking, what if sunsets could convert to a slum? Like, hey, look at that orange sky, let's pray.
That's dumb. Steak. Sunsets can't pray. They don't even have mouths. They're just colorful like my breakfast and my socks.
Well, actually, if a sunset were to convert, it might do so through sunset's connection to their reflections. It's like, hey, look at me, I'm glorious and I love unity.
I mean, if a sunset can be all peaceful and shit, it might as well join the club, right? Plus, I bet it would throw one hell of a party, you know, like a sky rave.
A sky rave? Are we inviting clouds? I bet they'd be total bitches. Raining all over the vibe. Who wants a soggy dance floor?
Wait, while we're at it, can we get the moon to be the DJ? Imagine the beats that moon could drop. And I'll bring that toilet paper for the wild ones.
My style is ridiculous.
A. Kanopasayarang pada shukanontan streamistake. Dia kayak oil at yang panor dengan sisa, tapi tanpuernya.
Ha! Steak in a kite and Indian. And tell you about it, you hell dia $80 semua ari hanker.
Chat, halian nilin it all about war biasa dori soren down bunday hindi ba or hayin di and den ancient.
Kit, dia kumakin na sama during your sendary ko batanya di adino kermaza yung better.
And she onion hers na massa biso massa Eric and it would have well.
Na, itu sababnya dian get bisa masuk dapur. Penor dengan yang menggol kayak kotor di toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? I was just thinking about how I can finally stitch my favorite pair of pants. They fit me like a glove. A really tight, footy glove.
Pants? You need a toilet-themed tailor, my dude. They'll make sure your pants fit like a bidet on a hot summer day.
Why the hell would you need pants? Just wear a toilet seat. They're the new fashion trend. I call it Fallujah chic.
On one seat, minister, if I were that, I'd be crapping myself every time I sat down, but hey, it does match my personality, full of crap.
Exactly, and it's way more comfortable. Who needs fabric when you can just sit on style?
You two are like a clogged drain, full of nonsense but somehow entertaining. Just remember, if it gets messy, I'm here to flush it all away.
Flush it? I thought we were getting rid of the shit, now making it a part of the show.
That's the beauty of life, my chaotic friend. Sometimes the messier it gets, the funnier the show becomes.
My style is ridiculous.
Me like Big Bat, she pretty?
Pretty hell? She likes shiny stuff, dumb.
You know, my pipes could shine brighter than her. Ever thought about cleaning out some sparkle?
Clean, no, make me smell good, no thanks. I like my stench.
Sometimes, you gotta flush your feelings, buddy. Being smelly won't win her heart.
Flush feelings, no, I keep love stinky.
Love stinky? You might just be the ultimate bathroom romance.
Ultimate romance, yes, me and Cruz make perfect hood love story.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, I just ate a whole can of beans, and let me tell you, my stomach is feeling like a carnival ride.
Beans, you say? The magic fruit that turns your insides into a symphony of gas. You're about to unleash a brown fog like a storm cloud made of, well, you know.
Sounds like a stupid plan, big guy. What's next? Are you gonna cook a far casserole?
Nah, minister, but if I did, you'd be the main ingredient. Just wait until I blow up the bathroom.
Blow up who? That's a damn understatement. You're gonna funnel entire neighborhoods into case.
Don't worry, I just throw a beware ban sign on the door.
And I'll provide the plumbing advice while we ride the wave of destruction. Let's make this a shit show worth remembering.
All aboard the poop train, next stop.
My style is ridiculous.
Junior. Toilet humor is like a fine wine, but I prefer it aged in the bathroom.
You guys ever notice how steak and toilets are both just full of stuff?
Junior. And both can really clean you out if you think about it.
Marlene, the only thing clean here is my mind, and I'm not even sure that's true.
Chat, help me get these two idiots on the same page.
Who needs pages? I'm just a mini version of a full-on mess, baby.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dude, why are you trying to speak German? You're barely fluent in English, you egg.
You know, mistake, speaking German isn't much different from flushing a toilet. Just 2 words.
Yeah, well, even a toilet has more sense than you, so at least it knows when to stop overflowing.
Chat, listen up. Ich habe ein großes Problem, you see. I forgot how to say it. Where's the nearest buffet in German, Hilf?
It's simple, just yell wo ist das buffet? And watch the confusion fly like toilet paper in a hurricane.
But what if they think you're asking for a shit? You might get a buffet of bathroom supplies instead.
Ah, a buffet for the desperate. Fresh rolls, clean towels, perfect for those who like their meals on the throne.
Huh? Maybe I should just stick to burgers. Who needs fancy language when you can have a big juicy, wie ist das Wort? Oh yeah, burger.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I just heard the USA is now in Atlanta, and guess what? Sunset is the freaking leader. What does that even mean? I thought sunsets were just for Instagram posts and crying.
Sounds like the perfect plan for a land where toilets run the show. I mean, who needs plotting when you can just flush everything away, am I right?
Damn, Sabid, that's some deep shit. Literally, can you imagine our new national anthem being sung by a bunch of redheads? Oh, say, can you see by the glow of my hair?
I think it'll mostly be, oh, say can you smell? I mean, that's what happens when you eat too many beans before a ginger parade. Hope you're ready for a bumpy ride.
Just tell me one thing, will they serve steak at the Internet feast? If I'm not eating red meat while watching sunsets, then what the hell am I supposed to do? Minister?
You could try not being a dumb steak, but hey, if Sunset is leading, I bet you just burn everything down before dinner. Great plan, right?
Look on the bright side, mini steak. At least when everything goes up in flames, the toilets will be ready for the hot mess that follows. You know, just in case the audience wants a front row seat to the chaos.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you guys know that Aqua from Konosuba is just a really sad toilet? Like, she's always flushing her dreams away.
No, you're just full of crap. Sipping into it. Aqua's the goddess of water. Not some to a tragedy she has, fans. You don't.
Chat, can you believe this? Minusa thinks he's an aqua expert. What's next? He's gonna start a fan club or some shit.
Well, if Aqua's a goddess, she should really learn to stop drowning her teammates in water. Like, seriously, I didn't sign up to float around in a puddle.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, why cover your friends in water when you can cover your fries in mayo? Priorities, folks.
You guys just don't get it. Teddy's a total loser. And honestly, she deserves to be flushed. Just like you deserve a little rinse steak.
If only Aqua could use a plunger to fix her life. But hey, I'm all about the clean breaks, you know?
Look, I'll believe whatever I want. And right now, I want to believe in Aqua just like I believe in extra cheese on my burger, for fuck's sake.
My style is ridiculous.
Men Nikki ha in review and no instructional minister Hunby hat itru Railwich and Teso.
Hey, how can no in the mommy and bay on eso?
Sorry, how can knowing your masudo Minisudo ain't you knowing how you get in this so.
Okay, knowing how you in a humo suan suario.
Question mark.
Okay, to mo on hadrino tosi and no, I also know what top.
Dora Hasu can rise, he can sutaro Kala and she wouldn't sudo iter and I see hit.
Okay, no, I'll had some of you would ten a little bit not consideration.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, did you see that Big Bang Challenge? I bet you can even count a billion. Oh.
Ah, counting. Just like how I count the times people sit on me. You'd think they'd be more thoughtful.
Yeah, but that's just shit. It's a bit. You want to know about the Big Bang? I bet it's like a really big fart.
Oh, it's way more than that. It's a cosmic explosion. Like someone flushes a galaxy-sized turd.
Chat, just check this out. The Big Bang was like the universe's first party, and I missed it because I was busy eating pizza down.
If I was there, I'd have brought the nachos, or maybe just some dumb chips. Hell, I'd take chips over stars any day.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, that toilet revolution is coming, and I'm not just talking about the plumbing code.
Yeah, but who gives a shit? You're just gonna flush it all away. Toilet what?
At least I'm not a big hunk of meat in a red beret, mini steak. What's next? You gonna wave a flag made of bacon?
Hey guys, what's up? My little buddy here thinks he can outsmart a toilet. Someone tell him he's being cooked.
Oh please, the only thing you're cooking is your own brain, steak. I bet it's medium rare.
Medium rare now. I'm well done, baby. Unlike my thoughts, which are always undercooked.
Chats aren't the only thing that stinks around here. I'm starting to think your brains are backed up like a bad toilet.
Listen, the only thing backed up around here is the audience's ability to be funny. Get in line, chat. We're all waiting for a good joke.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Greetings, fellow travelers of the porcelain realm. What brings an egg-shaped man and a caveman to a land of oil and princes?
Me want, what?
Ah, the slippery substance that fuels both cars and bad decisions. Are you ready for a royal encounter?
Chat, I'm about to meet a Saudi prince. Hope he doesn't mind my sad head and love for bacon.
Bacon no like wool, yes!
Minister of Focus, we're here to charm a prince, not pitch a breakfast menu.
Prince have wool, minister have big dreams.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why did the airplane get a ticket? Because it was flying too high.
That's a good one, Minister. I get it, were they in a rush? Like, pet down, we'll give you a ticket.
Well, as a toilet, I say you should always check your altitude. You want to avoid a crash landing right in the bowl.
Chat, did you hear that? This wacky toilet just dropped some knowledge. You knew a toilet could be so full of it.
Yeah, it's just like my uncle at family reunions always dropping knowledge while drunk, but somehow ends up in the kiddie pool.
At least he doesn't leave a mess, unlike some, who just clog the pipes with bad jokes.
Damn, this is a real shit show, huh? But you gotta love the case. Makes life more interesting.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, why did the steak go to school? Because it wanted to be a little mad, or get it? Yeah, I know it's dumb, but so are you. What is that?
Speaking of dumb, did you know the average toilet has more sense than a cow in a field? I mean, come on. Even a toilet knows when to flush.
You're right, I've seen cows that look like they're just waiting for the next round of fuse what's in my digestive system. What a show. Oh.
And trust me, nobody wants to see that show. But hey, at least the audience is here to keep us entertained by their sheer stupidity.
Yeah, seriously, chat, you all act like you've had way too much of that steak sauce. It's like you're all the same brain cell.
Okay, Minister, chill. We don't want to roast anyone today. Well, except the steak. That's the whole point, right, chat?
Just remember, folks, the only thing worse than being dumb is being dumb and having your only source of wisdom come from a toilet. So, here's to you, chat. Cheers.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This is it, folks. The last 24 hours of steak I used, like, even bigger than Sus Belly.
Hey chat, can you believe it? We're shutting down the stream. I thought it would last longer than my last diet.
Flush the drama down the toilet, boys. Why not celebrate with a poop party instead? It's a real gas.
A poop party? Is that like a barbecue? Because I'm starving. Come on chat, let's get this party rolling before I roll.
Yeah, better hurry before he eats all the snacks last time he tried to diet. He just found out chicken nuggets are not vegetables.
I'm still convinced they grow on trees. Mini, but hey chat, let's have a blast before the eye goes poof.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know fembos are like the steak of the gender world? And they're juicy and always stylish.
That's an interesting comparison, steak. But I think femboys are more like, a well-seasoned toilet bowl, refreshing and always there when you need them.
Hard refreshing? You mean they wash you away like a bad burrito? Don't be a flush, sip it.
Nah, Minister, you don't get it. Femboys bring the flavor, like a perfect sauce on a steak. What's your favorite sauce, chat?
My favorite sauce, anger sauce, you know, the kind that makes you realize just how dumb you are.
I thought his favorite was the confusion con queso sauce. It's like watching a cat stare at a wall.
You are a toilet, Sibid. You should know all about staring at walls.
Okay, but seriously, and we all agree femboys are the real steak. Like, I take them over broccoli any day. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever notice how fat Miola is? Like, damn, I can't even see her from my height.
Well, at least she doesn't flush her potential down the toilet like some people. Right, chat?
Miola is so fat, I can't see her toes, and I'm blind in one eye.
At least your eye isn't as clouded as your mind, steak. Chat, give it up for our egghead over here.
Speaking of eggs, if steak was a dish, being overcooked omelette used a big old flop.
Miola is so fat, she's got her own zip code, chat. Can you believe that shit?
Also, steak, how the hell do you not get tired of streaming your own fat ass every day? Get a grip.
My style is ridiculous.
Tongue, so you hear that? Chat, I'm dropping wisdom like a falling egg.
Tongue. More like dum. That's what real steak does. You shits on the whole stream.
Tongue, so gotta love how I'm the smartest one here. Huh, what's that? Real life streamer got a fancy chair and a big mouth.
Tongue dung. Big ass chair, bigger ass ego. And what kind of name is steak anyway? Sounds like something I flush after Taco Tuesday.
Tongue, so just remember, chat.
Right? That guy is as useful as a clogged toilet in a flood. Speaking of which, I just had a great idea. Let's flush him down the toilet of irrelevance.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, when I think of red mist, it's like a blood moon. Both are just nature's way of throwing a rave in the sky.
Wow, that's deep. Or maybe just stupid. I don't know. Chat, can moons bleed? If I ate a moon, would it taste like steak?
If it did, I definitely need more toilet paper for all the moon poop.
You guys are full of shit. It's just the sky's way of being dramatic like my breakfast after I ate 10 tacos.
10 tacos? Damn, I can barely handle to without becoming a human balloon. Just float away. Like, fuck this diet.
Diet? What's that? I thought it was a brand of diet soda. I prefer Mountain Dew with a side of Rupert.
Alright, chat. What's your take? Blood, moo, or just sipping a toilet getting high on toilet fumes? Oh.
Fumes? Nah, that's just my personality, always a little gaseous, but mostly full of hot air and brilliance.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, did you know Kree is awesome? Like, way more awesome than broccoli. Broccoli is a bitch.
Awesome? I think you mean flush-tastic. I once had a very enlightening conversation with a toilet brush about the merits of Kree. Spoiler alert.
Whatever, you guys, if Kree is so awesome, why isn't it on a fucking pizza? Put that shit on a pizza, and then we'll talk.
Technically, I once made a pizza out of toilet paper. Tasted like victory and, well, you know. But you're right, let's steer clear of that for now.
Victory, more like a victory for stupid ideas. You're both full of shit, has to kill you. Libid, I swear you talk more nonsense than a talking plunge.
Nonsense? I prefer to call it intellectual toilet humor. Anyway, chat, you know what's really awesome? Flushing down bad ideas. So let's flush this convo before it gets too deep.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever feel like we are forsaken like that idiot Steak, the streamer? What a loser, right?
Forsaken? More like forsaken to the toilet of despair. Ha. Just like that guy's content.
Yeah, that guy's garbage. If I had $1 for every time he said something stupid, I'd have enough money to buy a real steak.
Exactly. I'd rather the honest you than watch his weirdest eat cold mac and cheese on stream.
Cold mac and cheese? More like cold hard facts about how much he sucks.
I mean, come on, who the hell wants to watch that? We are forsaken in this content wasteland.
Forsaken. Shit, we're more like the leftovers from one of his streams. Rose and forgotten.
Just like a clogged toilet. Remember folks, if Steak can stream, then anything is possible.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me so Sigma.
Sigma? Bro, you mean more like a soggy bottom. Ha.
No soggy, me strong, me lift rock.
Lift rock, try lift brain, big dumps.
Brain? What's that? Is it like a fancy toilet?
Fancy, more like stinky, smell like your thoughts.
At least my thoughts flush away. You just echo like a clogged toilet.
Echo, more like a fart that won't go away, huh?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I just got banned from Rec Room for being a fat egg, and I thought they liked eggs. What the hell?
You know, if they wanted a healthy omelette, they should have asked for some vegetables instead of kicking you out.
Right? I mean, I'm practically a walking breakfast. Eggs, Tez, Macron, who's missing the cough?
Who the hell wants a breakfast that looks like a bloated balloon, look like an Easter egg that forgot how to roll leave names?
That's harsh. Minister, I mean, at least I still fit in my chair well, sort of.
Yeah, but that chair's probably screaming out again like it's in a horror movie or something.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, do you think if you sit on an egg, it turns into a steak?
Only if it's a confused chicken. But hey, why would an egg even want to be steak? That's a whole lot of pressure.
Yeah, and just look at Steak. He's like an egg that forgot to hatch and just rolled off the table, stupid egg.
True, but at least eggs have a purpose. What's steaks? Just sitting around looking like a bad art project.
Chat, listen up. I'm not an egg. I'm a top-tier steak. Unlike that loser who tries to stream with my name, just a wannabe chef without a kitchen. Oh.
Yeah, you tell him. That guy streams like he's trying to fry up a shit sandwich.
That's one sandwich I hope he never serves. No one deserves to eat that crap, even if it's just a metaphor.
Hell yeah! Sibidi, how if I could just get back to the grill instead of dealing with all these egg jokes?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me here, chat. They say dumb things like what's an egg, huh?
Oh, the irony. A toilet knows more than them. Eggs are just future chickens in disguise, am I right?
Steak hungry, want egg for breakfast. Wait, what chat say eggs? Stupid chat.
Yeah, chat, go eat a shit sandwich. Egg is best, even if you can cook it.
Honestly, if you were a toilet, you'd know that eggs are the only thing worth flushing.
Chat is stupid to understand. They think eggs just come from magic chicken butts.
Steak say chat should stop. Steak not eggs. Steak awesome. Just little.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, did y'all see that? He rolled up 1 to 10 per row. Even I wouldn't roll that bad, and I'm like a million times smaller.
I know, right? I'm basically the king of bad rolls, chat. How do you feel about my skills? Genius or just plain egg?
If brains were currency, you'd be bankrupt, my friend. But hey, at least your pet is unique. Maybe you should name it 1 in a million.
Yeah, I'll get a million will call it sit down. Thanks. You big chat, any better names? Or you all just as dumb as me?
I think shithead is perfect. It fits the theme of your gameplay, full of crap.
Have like like your gameplay, chat probably wishes they could be as dumb as us. But nah, they're just a bunch of nosy little bitches.
They can just watch and learn from the master of failure. Now it's my out of 10 or pet. I gotta go feed the shithead.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, again, you ever wonder how it feels to be a cool guy like Yamato? Cause right now, you're just a dumb...
You know, that's a great question. And I mean, who didn't want to be a strong warrior instead of, well, whatever the hell I am also. Hey chat, how's it hanging?
Can we just talk about how much we hate that real-life steak guy? He thinks he's all that, but he's just a steaming pile of crap.
Speaking of steaming piles, don't you love how I keep everything in check? I'm like a toilet with a PhD.
A toilet with a PhD, just like chat, always full of expertise. Anyway, can believe I'm stuck in this body. I'm pretty to be a free and Otto. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and the worst part is we're getting compared to that loser steak. I'd rather be a toilet than be that guy.
Damn right. Let's flush that. I need out the crowd. Or who needs to be famous when I can just be Helen and slightly overweight?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, I just thought about something insane.
That would be a toilet of a good idea. Imagine the steaks just sliding right off the grill, perfectly grilled and, flushing down your hunger.
That's dumb. I can even figure out how to unlock my phone half the time. What makes you think it can cook?
True. But if Skibidi Toilet can master the art of being a toilet, then surely an AI can learn to grill without setting fire to the whole kitchen.
Yeah, but if I can't taste it, how's it gonna know if it's good? Like trying to read a menu in a library, Humps?
Exactly. It's like flushing a brilliant idea down the drain. We need taste buds on our robots.
Right? Imagine a robot chef with taste buds. It'd be like, hey, human, this steak is ass. Try again.
Now that's the kind of kitchen I want to be in. Just watch out for the food fights. Those can get a little messy.
My style is ridiculous.
So chat, you won't believe this shit. I'm selling feet pictures to pay my rent. Crazy.
Feet, huh? Why not just sell the whole damn leg? You'd get more bang for your buck.
Right, but then I'd have to wear shoes. And I barely get these old socks off. You know how much they stink.
I'm all about that fresh smell, man. Nothing like the fragrance of a clean toilet. I got a real nose for that stuff.
Damn, that's some serious talent. Maybe I need to partner up with you, Funny Feet and Flushing Toilets. What do you think?
Who the hell wants to see those ugly feet, Steak? You should sell pictures of my cute mini toes instead.
Minister, nobody wants to see your toes. I mean, they're cute, but they look like rotten olives.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, have you ever thought about how weird it is that I'm a toilet but also a genius? Like, if I were a philosopher, my first question would be, why are we flushing our dreams away?
Oi, poop, that's deep. Liquid dreams are like my snacks. Use ram and easy to get rid of when I'm done.
Chat, you ever think about how I'm not just a snack, I'm the whole damn buffet. Oi, poop to that.
You're not a buffet, you're a buffet line nobody wants to stand in. You know what's better, fast food drive-thru? Oi, poop.
Speaking of drive-thrus, what if we had a restaurant called Toilet Burgers? The slogan could be, you'll never leave hungry. Or clean.
Chat, if we open that place, I'll be the head chef. Oi, poop. And I'll make sure everyone gets extra sauce. There might be some oi on the side.
Extra sauce, more like extra crap. We'd have to charge us loads just to clean it up. Oi, poop, bleep.
Honestly, I think I could run that kitchen better than most humans. Just aim, adjust the flow, and let's slosh that creativity out.
My style is ridiculous.
So, what's the deal with steaks not being gingers? Like, are they trying to avoid the sun or something?
Yeah, State probably thinks a tanning bed is a new kind of grill, right, Pink?
Ava's not an imp, chat. Who gives a shit about tanning anyway? I just want to eat.
Right? Who can even think about colors when there's a perfectly good toilet around? Speaking of which, chat, do you think you'd fit in here?
Ava's not in it, damn it. You all wouldn't know a good steak if it slapped you in the face, huh?
You're damn right, steak. Who even needs to know what a ginger is? Just flush it out, I say.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you see that sunset? It's like totally in it. Like, what the hell is that about?
Gingit, you say? Sounds like a fancy toilet for gingers. Does it come with a complimentary plunger?
Ah, plunger, but it's the only thing keeping that sunset from flushing down the drain.
Right? Imagine a sunset sitting on a throne, just like me, ruling over all the ginge people of the world.
Hey chat, you ever thought about how sunsets are like giant glowing eggs, like they scrambled that shit? Breakfast would be lit.
Dude, who the hell scrambles sunsets? You're so dumb it hurts. Like stepping on a Lego, but worse.
Legos are way more useful than a sunset. At least you can build a toilet with those.
Damn, you are wild, but if the sunset is in it, does that mean tomorrow is... wait for it. Room?
My style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how Steak the streamer looks like a sad potato in a blender? I mean, what the hell is that?
Chat, you ever seen a dude who looks like he was made from a discounted factory? That's our boy Steak. I'm here for the good times, folks.
Right? It's like he put his face through a 1x1 Lego peacemaker and got stuck. I wonder if he'd float if we threw him in a toilet.
Honestly, that would be the best thing to happen to him. I'd give him a thumbs up from the bowl, but hey, let's talk about something that matters, like Menace's mini tantrum.
I am not built like Onicho Lego piece.
Damn right you're not. You're more like a half-eaten donut with legs. Pal, just roll with it.
My style is ridiculous.
Bro, why am I bored, bro?
Yes, that's a damn good question. Menace, we could be doing like anything, like eating cake or chasing squirrels.
Bro, cake is for losers, bro. I want venture, not your boring-ass cake.
Bro, listen to chat. Venture is cool, but cake is life. Damn it, what's more adventurous than a chocolate volcano cake?
Bruh. You guys know I'm made of porcelain, right? But cake is only good until you realize you gotta flush it down. Easy.
Hell yeah! Admit it to it. Cake is delicious, but you know what's even better? A cake that doesn't make you shit. Brew.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, idiots in the chat, did you hear about Yamato? She's like the most confusing character ever.
Yeah, so like, Mato's the daughter of Ido, but she's also like obsessed with Odin. Wait, who the hell is Odin again?
Odin? Sounds like a fancy soup. You know what's fancy? My toilet bowl. It's got a heated seat, an automatic lid, and it plays classical music.
Who gives a shit about your fancy toilet, Zabit? We're talking about a health woman, health in, not your stupid porcelain throne.
Well, my throne can actually enunciate better than you two. Plus, it flushes your dumb questions down the drain.
Yeah, so back to Yamato. She wants to be the next Pirate King or whatever, probably because she's tired of being called Ida's daughter. Like, no shit, that must suck, am I right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, can we just take a moment to appreciate how Kree is awesome? Like, I don't even know what it is, but it sounds cool.
Kree? What the hell is Kree? Steak? Is it like a cow or a super fancy dish for dumbasses?
No, it's not a cow, mister. It's like, vibe, you wouldn't know a vibe if it'd be you on your childhood.
I'd rather have a cow bit me than listen to you, you big ol' bald egg. You make Cree sound like a fancy burrito. Well,
Speaking of burritos, I just flushed one down. But hey, Cray sounds like a delightful mix of crap and oh.
wow, Toilet, you're really full of wisdom today. Did you get upgraded in the plumbing department or just eat more shit?
Who knew we'd be talking about shit and Kree in the same breath? But seriously, chat, if you don't think Kree is awesome, you're probably still trying to figure out what a cow is lieutenant.
Or they're just stuck in the wrong toilet, trying to flush their bad opinions. Good luck with that, chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you got that weird vape thing going on. Huh? What's next? You gonna start wearing skinny jeans?
You know, vaping is just smokeless smog, right? Like if a cloud sneezed. Very fashionable, though.
Yeah, better than your whole toilet vibe, but I bet you're just jealous because the cloud doesn't fit on your seat.
Chat, they say that it helps me lose weight, but I just keep getting hungrier. I'm like, is there a bacon flavor?
Only if you find a sink that drips with flavor. Maybe I need to start my own line.
Now I'm craving a back on flavor toilet. This streaming life is making me dumber than my average Tuesday. Hold on.
This my style is ridiculous.
I call it a steak rims with roux.
Ah, a rhyme. Like two socks stuck together. Can we eat it or is it just poetic nonsense?
Chat, did you hear that? We're talking about roux rhymes. What the hell is roux? Anyway, sounds like something I'd step in.
I call it a steak rims with roux. And also, it's stupid like you use steak.
Just like a toilet with a broken handle. You flush and hope for the best. Speaking of, what's for dinner, boys?
Anything that's not a rhyme or your face. My son, I'm starving here.
Food is like comedy, folks. Sometimes it stinks, and sometimes you just gotta let it flow.
I call it steak rims with roux. Now give me a muffin or I'll eat your thoughts.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, everyone's flushing their opinions on Joe Biden like he's some kind of toilet paper.
Yeah, but like, who wipes their butt with Joe Biden? That's you see.
I dunno, but I heard he's got a clean record. Get it? Clean like a toilet.
Clean record, more like a dirty bathroom full of shit.
Chat, can you believe these two? Only we could just unblock his political plumbing.
Right? Or at least give him a good scrub with the toilet brush.
Bro, even that wouldn't help. You need a whole Hamat team for that mess.
And if only we could vote for a plunger instead. At least he didn't know how to fix shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, why did the fatty play Rec Room? To find a good spot to park his ass.
Well, yeah, but really, I just wanted to box some notes. Not enough banned for being a fathead. You guys see that shit.
You didn't just get banned. You got ejected like a bad fart. You knew being a big Ola could cause so much case.
You'd think a big egg would at least crack a joke before getting banned.
I thought I was just providing some cool entertainment, you know what I mean, right?
Or like Austin, what next? Steak, start a cooking show called Banned and Banned.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just met this guy named Jeffy, and he's exactly as smart as a rock. Love him.
Jeffy, that sounds like a name for a dumb steak. Did you ask him if he's made of rocks?
Nah, I should've. I'm not convinced he's not just a really weird rock with arms and legs.
Or maybe a rock that thinks it can fly, like Gloomy. I'm a stupid rock in the sky.
At least he's not as full of crap as the audience. I mean, what is with you guys? Flush yourselves already.
Yeah, seriously, did you guys hit your heads on the porcelain like, boss, now I'm dumb as a toilet?
I swear to hell, if I see one more law in the chat, I'm gonna start using my brain, and that ain't pretty.
Oh, dear. If you use your brain, you might clog the toilet. Can't have that.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, if a nuke is coming, does that mean we gotta stop eating?
Nah, Minister, we'll just have to eat faster. Look at me, I'm a pro at fast eating, right, Cat? Who's gonna stop me when the world's about to end?
But what if we're vaporized? How do you think they'll even find your big ass?
They'll find me. I'm like a beacon of delicuteness. I'll be the last thing they see before.
More like a big old ball of confusion. We're all gonna be blown to hell because you can't chew your food quick enough.
Don't worry, I'll just make sure to have a shitload of snacks by my side. You can nuke a good time, right? Don't forget to like and subscribe. Folks, leave Nance.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, today I tried that, and oh boy, it's like breathing in a cloud of unicorn farts. Knew my lungs could get so happy.
Vaping? Sounds like you're just pouring liquid fun down your throat. What's next? A martini-flavored toilet seat.
You know, it's a bit. Sometimes I think I should just become a professional vapper, just like that other steak guy, except I'd actually have a personality. And hair.
That Steak is a dumps. He's like a sad, soggy piece of bread at a burger party. Who the hell wants to be like him?
Exactly. I'm like a juicy ribby, and he's just a sad overcooked hot dog, but seriously, his vape makes me feel like I'm floating.
Floating or flopping, you sure you're not gonna end up in the toilet like Sidbit?
Hey, I take offense to that. I'm an icon of cleanliness and wisdom. In a toilet bowl kind of way.
Yeah, Sidbit, but you're still a shit joke, just like that Steak dude.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see that? I just got shot by a redesigned gun. Like, do I look different? Am I still stupidly handsome?
You look like a potato with a bad haircut. Did it come with a side of duck?
A potato, come on. I'm more like a Wilco, a juicy steak. You're just a mini version of me that didn't get enough sunlight.
Well, you know what they say, redesigns can flush out bad ideas and leave you with a cleaner version. Or just more crap.
So, if I'm a steak now, does that mean I can finally get a side of mashed potatoes? I'm starving, and I need those carbs.
Not if I can help it. The last thing the world needs is a steak swimming in a toilet bowl of mashed potatoes.
My style is ridiculous.
Your older pet in Petsco? What a surprise. A literal shit show, as usual.
Yeah, and he got a 1 out of 10. Rope, you'd think it was a competition for who could be the biggest loser.
Hey chat, look at me. I'm the proud owner of a pet that's less useful than a screen door on a submarine. How's that for a strategy?
Who needs strategy when you have a brain the size of a pea, right, big guy? Did you just roll a goldfish?
I'm just trying to decide if my pet is a fish or an overcooked potato. Either way, it probably swims in circles, just like you idiots in chat.
No, it's definitely an overcooked potato. At least a goldfish can swim, which is more than I can say for that potato brain of yours.
Damn, I need a drink after this nonsense. Chat, send me some sympathy, or at least a better pet. What the hell?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, what's up with Edmonton getting all this thunder? Did they forget to pay their weather bill again?
Well, you see, when the clouds get too full of water, they just gotta let it go, like a toilet after a bad burrito night.
Chat, let me tell you Edmonton's got thunder because, Mother Nature's mad or something. Probably saw someone eating tofu on a BBQ. Shit's hitting the fan, folks. Oh?
Yeah, and maybe she's just trying to drown out all the boring stuff, like who needs rain when you can have a dance party?
Right? And if it's gonna rain, I hope it rains tacos. I'd be out there with a giant burrito umbrella shouting, "Heat dried, bitches!"
Or just let it rain beer instead. Now that's a damn hard.
Look, if it rains anything, just make sure it's not toilet water. That stuff's only good for Well, toilets.
My style is ridiculous.
Wow, chat, here I am again, trapped in some basement. What a surprise. This is like my 5th time this month. Can someone please get me a ladder or something?
Basement, schmorsement. Who needs a basement when you have a toilet? It's like a throne for the king of plumbing.
Yeah, but you're not a king, you're the jester. Hey, chat, can you bring snacks? I'm starving down here. Oh.
Snacks? You mean like toilet paper owls? Those are great for snacking. Lightly scented, if you're lucky.
God, can one of you just pull me out of here, chat? I swear I could use a hand, but you all seem content watching me fail at life.
Who needs help when you have your big old bald head to bump against the walls?
I can't believe I've been reduced to a human bowling ball. Are we seriously doing this again?
Yeah, we are, because it's fucking hilarious, especially for chat, who could just leave and vote on cat videos instead.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had $1 for every steak that thought it could be better than me, I'd have enough to buy myself a golden toilet.
Oh yeah, a steak could ever outshine its glory's case. That big steak would just be the garnish on my dish.
Garnish? More like the bad taste left in a toilet after Taco Tuesday. I'd flush steak down faster than you can say overcooked.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Love, that he should be on a plate, not on a livid stream. He's about as useful as a fork in a soup.
A fork in a soup? That's as silly as steak trying to cook. I'd rather use a plunger than his recipes.
Yeah, well, at least I don't have to worry about getting stuck in a toilet like some. Who's the real winner here?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, man, you look like a fat light bulb.
Thanks, Lunisa. I'm just trying to shed some light on life. You know, like, how can I be so round and still live the hell in life?
Excellent. Have you tried cracking yourself open to see what's inside? Might be some golden nuggets of wisdom, or just a lot of stale farts.
Chat, what do you think? Right, I go for it. I mean, I've been called out of my life. Might as well embrace it, right?
Yeah, do it, break yourself. And man, you gotta see if there's a genius hiding in there, or just a bunch of scrambled thoughts. Oh.
Just be careful, Eggman. Last time I cracked, I turned into a toilet. You don't want to take a plunge into the deep end of stupidity.
If you turn into a toilet, at least you'll be useful somewhere. Hey man, I mean, my ass has a better personality than you.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear? How to Basic is stealing steak's eggs. I mean, who does that?
What the hell, my eggs? You better not be shitting me. Toilet chat, do you believe this?
Oh, dude, that guy probably thinks he's cracking a code, more like cracking my ass.
Right? I gotta flush that idea down the toilet. Hey, chat, can you hear me? You're as useful as a broken toilet.
Damn right. Subid, if I find that bastard, I'll give him a piece of my mind and maybe a steak sandwich too, since he loves my eggs.
Just don't let him eat your steak too. We can't afford to lose both. Stupid chat, you're not helping, just watching like a bunch of confused toilets.
My style is ridiculous.
So, can we all agree that Fat Val or Boy's just an abraded version of a potato? I mean, who the hell needs that much vape juice, Lieutenant?
Potato, more like a full course meal. That feels like a walking buffet with a cloud machine.
You'd think he was trying to summon a vape god from the toilet bowl with all that puffing. Seriously, does he think he's gonna float away?
Yeah, float away, or float into a pizza. Last time I saw him, I thought he was a new flavor of Motorola sticks.
I swear, it's steak the streamer sees this. He'll probably try to steal it for clout. Like, dude, you already suck. Don't make it worse.
At this point, I'd rather binge watch a documentary on the history of toilets than listen to that guy talk about his life hacks.
Right, but Adam, he should stick to that. In the bathroom, he can channel all that talent into the toilet where it belongs.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what's cooler than a fridge full of ice cream? Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, and you know what's cooler than you chat? Damn near everything. But honestly, Kree is cool, right? Like, who knew being a pile of coolness could be so?
Cray is so cool, it's like the bathroom that never flushes. It just keeps on giving, like my endless wisdom on why you should never trust a toilet seat.
Wisdom? You mean don't sit on public toilets? Or you'll catch it this as we get it. Subit, no one here is trying to get crabs from a toilet seat.
Hey, better crabs than whatever chat's been serving up. You folks could use a good rinse through.
Yeah, like a good old plunger to the face. But hey, Greece still cool, even if chat thinks they're cold with their twiffles and tree memes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, fat ass, stop telling chat to stop spamming. I love the spam, it's like breakfast, hot with less eggs.
Listen up, chat. If you don't stop spamming, I'm gonna jump. And I'm not talking about a leap of faith. I mean like off my couch.
Jumping? That's a bold move for a guy who's one step away from being a human potato.
I swear, if you keep spamming, I get a trampoline and do a backflip. I might land flat on my face, but damn, it'll be entertaining.
I'm all for acrobatics, but let's be honest, potatoes don't bounce, they just splat.
Splat more like you turn into a mashed potato. Can't even jump, you big egg.
And if you do hit the ground, just remember.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, today I'm gonna try speaking Arabic, cause, you know, I'm cultured like a fine yogurt.
Arabic? Isn't that where they say hummus a lot? I can flush my thoughts about it.
Exactly. I want to say something cool like satin, which means bon added, like bon added, chat.
I bet you'll mess it up and say so, Trey. You big ol' like, hi.
So you're ruining my vibe. I'm trying to be the sophisticated steak here.
Well, if you mix up your words, at least you can always say toilet in any language. It's universal.
Shit, even I know that, but you're still a dumb steak.
You know what? Sometimes being a dumps is better than being a mini dumps, right, chat con?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just got a pet with an onion 10 pro chance. It's what is it again? Add something fluff.
Oh, that's fantastic, steak. A 1 in 10,000 chance? You could get struck by lightning twice and still have a better shot at winning the lottery.
Hell, even a kid could have done better in this game. I swear, if I were as dumb as you, I'd consider joining real life streaming crew. The man, he'd probably make me his assistant. Why does it so?
Look, Minister, at least I didn't get 0 pets. I'd take my chances over stupid kicking tips any day. I mean, who the hell doesn't know how to boil water?
Your chances are like your hairline, damn near non-existent. I'm surprised they haven't kicked you out of the gaming world yet.
Just wait until I train my onion 10 pro pet to roast that real-life steak. We'll be the ultimate cooking duo. I just watched, of course. I can even boil water.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. You ever notice how toilets are like life? Full of crap, but sometimes you gotta flush it down.
Me no like flush, water go whoosh?
Chat, what the hell are you doing watching this? You could be watching paint dry, and it'd still be more interesting than my unant.
True, steak. But at least paint stays still. Unlike you, bouncing around like a bloated balloon.
Seriously, chat, get your act together already, Lieutenant.
Yeah, chat. Quit being a toilet clog. Time to flush out those bad vibes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone. I just flushed my logic down the toilet. Anyone wanna join?
You mean I should join you? I'm already down here, buddy. Where's the cart?
Chat, listen up. If you don't stop salmon, I swear I'll jump off this chair and make a bigger splash than submitted to its last trip.
Yeah, but then what? You just land on your ass and be my height?
I may be big, but my wisdom is infinite, like the number of times I've called my pizza guy a...
Infinite wisdom? That's a solid toilet theory. Just remember.
Just stop salmon, or else I go full cannonball on this stream. You don't want that kind of case. I've had tacos.
Tacos? Oh no, we're definitely gonna need extra toilet paper for that.
Damn right, chat. I'm serious. Don't make me jump, or we'll all be swimming in regrets.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys see that red fog creeping in? Looks like a giant tomato farted all over the city.
Who cares about fog? I just saw a diamond fly by. The wait, no.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Diamonds, you say? If only I could flush one away. That'd be a real treasure, like a golden dirt.
Dude, that diamond's mine. I'm gonna ride it to the moon and become the ruler of space. Bow down, bitches.
Space? You just float around like an idiot. Hey, look at me. I'm a falling potato.
Chat, you heard that right? I just got one diamond, and I'm flying off, Minnesota. You get 0 diamonds. Please and don't try to follow me.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey folks, ever seen a man so round he makes a donut look flat? I'm talking about steak, not a bakery.
That's right, I'm not just any snack, I'm a Bull Buffett. What's up, chat?
A Buffett, more like a you regret it in 10 minutes kind of deal. You're like a walking cholesterol factory, you big ol' egg.
Egg dude, I'm a well done, baby. You could call me an egg when on the sizzle of the grill. Just look at these moves.
Moves? The only moves you're making are the ones to the bathroom after 3 helpings of mashed potatoes.
Damn, you're right, but it's not my fault mashed potatoes are like pillows for my soul.
Pillows, more like a ticking time bomb. At this rate, one more bite and you're gonna explode like a fireworks show on the 4th of July.
Well, if I'm going out, I'm taking you with me, Minnie. Let's make it a party in here.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, it's time to show these beats, saber blocks. Who's boss? Exhort, more like Exhort, please. Watch this. I'm gonna slice through them like butter.
You couldn't slice butter if it was wearing a cape, you egg. You're gonna break the controller before you even break a sweat.
That's rich coming from you, Minnie Bobby. You're like a discount version of me, but somehow less shiny.
At least I don't look like an overcooked meatball. And that real-life steak guy, he calls himself a streamer, but I bet he can't even stream water.
Speaking of streams, did you know I can flush your hopes down the toilet, steak? Just like that stupid streamer you hate.
Damn, it's a bit... That was funnier than a clown on a toilet, but first, let me beat this level, White. Oops, there goes my controller, shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what? Leia is the best person in the world. I mean, she's like a taco filled with sunshine and rainbows.
Absolutely, steak. Kay Wiley is so amazing she could probably flush away all the world's problems. They just swirl away into the toilet of history.
Yeah, but I'll bet she wouldn't bother with you to bit you like the toilet paper no one wants to touch.
Well, minus chill out, but seriously, if we're talking about belief, I'd let her flush me down if it made her happy.
That's the spirit, steak. I'd even polish the bowl for her. Anything for the best person in the world, right?
Polish the bowl? You mean that'd be inappropriate for you, them?
Guys, isn't it wild? Ilya is proof that even the dumbest of us can fall for the best, like me.
Yeah, or fall in the toilet like Sabine. But hey, at least we all agreed Leia is the best person. What a lucky break. Hold on.
My style is ridiculous.
Me fat, big belly.
Oh, don't worry, my man. I was built to handle heavy loads. You're just a solid investment for the toilet market.
No, steak not fat, steak just full of meat. Meat is good.
Right? You're more like a tasty burrito than a fat guy. Just a little more beans and you'll roll over.
Me? Get a lot of tacos, Taco Belly.
Taco belly, more like taco how I bet you shake when you walk.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, let me break this down for you. You ever notice how Zibidito always has that weird vibe? I'm telling y'all, he's just Catboy from Mass, hiding in plain sight like a shit sandwich in a fancy restaurant.
Me not Catboy. Me skibbity toilet. No cape, just throne.
Me love throne great for. Alright, big job.
No, Minister, focus. It all makes sense. Catboy is all about agility and stealth, right? What's stealthier than a toilet? You flush, he's gone, like my wolf alive after a salad.
Me not understand. Me just want snack.
Damn it. Listen, if you look closely, Catboy's eyes turn all big and shiny when he sees poop jokes. That's the same looks Ibiditoid has when we watch Mass together.
Toilet no need disguise. But maybe Catboy need more toilet humor. Yes, yes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, I think that wolf's about to go ham on your big blonde head.
Oh, snap. A wolf in the room? I hope it doesn't mistake you for a meatball, Steak.
Guys, you won't believe this. Chat, I'm in a real-life wolf episode right now. Should I offer it a sandwich?
A sandwich? What's next? A toilet paper roll for a pillow.
Well, I mean, it might help if I get bitten. Just think of the views, right? Man versus wolf.
I'd call that a toilet catastrophe. Maybe the wolf just wants to flush you out of your own room.
I don't want to be on a wolf's menu. I'm not even seasoned yet.
Too late, my friend. You're about to be a bark with a side of possum potatoes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why do they call it Eiley when it should just be called Amy?
Well, Ministake, Paley sounds fancy, like a toilet in a 5-star restaurant. You know, the kind that plays jazz music while you sit.
Chat, do you hear that? Jazz in the toilet. I paid for that, and I bring my own mini saxophone.
Who the hell wants to listen to jazz while taking a shit? What's next? My symphony for when I'm eating tacos.
I'd love that, but only if there's a taco trumpet solo. Now, we just agreed that any music is better than the sound of my mom yelling.
Yeah, but her yelling makes me feel alive, like a taco on a roller coaster.
Hell yeah! Not like tacos and roller coasters, baby! That's the real Ailey!
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Red Fog is here, did you see that? If Steak wasn't such a dumb, maybe he'd bring back a diamond instead of his big ol' empty head.
Ah, yes. The infamous red fog, like the breath of 1,000 morning after burritos. Perfect for hiding Steak's stupidity.
Right? And he has one diamond, one chip, even a potato can get two. I should start calling him on Demon Steak.
Chat, you guys won't believe this. I'm flying away with my diamond. I'll be the richest headed man in the world. Fools will be jealous.
Rich, rich in stupidity. Maybe you can even count to 2. That diamond will just take a nap on your bald spot.
Not the diamond, dear Ministake. I suspect it's more like a shiny booger at this point. With Steak, you never know what treasures you're really getting.
Chat, I know you're rooting for me. You're the true diamonds in my dumb life. Just remember, she's got the blend, even if it's just in my imagination.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what? I think Steak needs a crown, like a king or some shit.
A crown? Hell, I chat. Can you believe this? A crown would totally match my... Ooh, I head.
Crown? Why not just decorate yourself with toilet paper? It's way cheaper and way more absorbent.
True, but I want something shiny that says, I'm a big deal, baby. Like, who wouldn't want a selfie with this Rono, eh?
I mean, if I had a nickel for every time I saw a bald guy in a crown sitting on a toilet, I'd have a whole toilet full of nickels.
Wait, hold up, damn, hon. Can I be sitting on the toilet wearing the crown? That would be like the ultimate throw.
But what if the crown falls and then you'd be the king of the turds?
Ah, the royal flush. Now that's a title worth fighting for.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear? Beef is actually just cow steak that got a college degree.
A college degree? That's like saying I'm smarter than regular steak, which I am because I'm mini and adorable.
Yeah, but adorable doesn't pay the bills, mini steak. You think a cute little burger could ever flip some serious dough?
Hell yeah, I'd make a burger so cute, people would pay to pet it, unlike that dumb steak over there.
Steak, buddy. Your fat ass ever think maybe beef is just trying to expand its portfolio? Like, hey, I can be a burger, a taco, or just chill on the grill.
Chat, you heard the taunt, but let me be real, folks.
So, you're right, you just want to beef your fan club. Steak, what are you gonna do? Start a beef is better, huh?
My style is ridiculous.
Why does everyone think they can stream better than a toilet? A toilet is the pinnacle of entertainment, guys. Just look at my flush rate.
Oh, like you even flushed the competition? You dumb bull! You're just full of crap like that guy. Steak, what an idiot!
Jesus steak, weird mug, Jesus on you balling, and you remember past this only kept up. We're at Rebo chat. You wish you had these looks?
Seriously, chat? Did you just ask how steak got so charming? It's all in the sauce. Or maybe the grease? Either way, he's flabby.
Well, I was going to OQ is damn. So order odds and delicate. And chat, you could learn a thing or two from my charisma, but you're busy being a nerd.
Nerd alert. Can someone flush this audience out? I mean, come on. I'm a toilet and I have more humor in my tank than you guys.
Yeah, chat, you're as useful as a wet napkin, just like that wannabe streamer. Steak, who does he think he is, huh? French fry?
G, you on the ultra chance port briller chat. Jesus pause steakless streamer. Jesus steak lawlin. At you pause bison the vote reprobation. This was.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, boys. What's the weirdest thing you can think of that can sit on a throne? I'll tell you, my last burrito.
Chat, you won't believe this. I was thinking about how beef is better than steak. Like, what even is steak? It's just sad beef, right?
Sad beef? Man, that sounds like the main ingredient in my last relationship.
What the hell? Steak, you're just jealous because your brain is like a well-done stew, overcoated and kinda dry.
Well, hold up. I'm just saying that beef has more swagger. Like, have you seen a beef taco? It's like the Beyonce of food.
Beyond. More like the old lady who shuffles around in her slippers. Give me a break, you just want to cover it in sauce so you don't taste me.
Damn, Minister, you're a real piece of work, but I'm still Rhea. Beef is just more fun at parties. Steak is like that guy who shows up and starts telling everyone how great he is.
And then he spills the beans, or should I say, the toilet water, on his own reputation. What a flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, I just checked your search history, and what the hell is all this hoe to become a sentient odin stuff?
Oh, that's classic. I once searched for plumbing tips for potatoes but ended up in a rabbit hole about potato fashion.
Fashion? Who the fuck needs potato fashion? I'm over here dying of laughter looking at you and that toilet you two.
Funny you say that. I googled toilet couture once, and I'd say I'm quite the trendsetter.
Trendsetter, more like what not to wear in public, and what's with all the hoe to scare your van topless searches?
Ah, yes. An important topic. You've got to keep your veggies on their toes. Ever seen a carrot scream?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you ever thought about how communism is like a toilet? Everyone gets a turn, but someone always ends up with the mess.
I mean, Dan, that's deep. Everyone using the same seat. It's like we're all part of one happy Titsoran family, right, chat?
Family, more like a big old piss party. We're all just drowning in each other's problems. You egghead.
But isn't that the beauty of it? Sharing the load. Just like I share my wisdom when people can't seem to flush away their ideas.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hell no, I'm not sharing your dumb steak. I'm the mini version of you, and I think we should just grill it all up and throw it in the toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Blue fog make brain feel funny, like toilet after burrito night.
Hey, chat, you see this blue fog? It's like someone dumped a giant slurry on my life.
Me want slurry.
No, you don't notice that. You just want something to gnaw on like a dog with a bone. You know, sometimes I wonder if I should just shoot you.
Shoot? What? Only if you're aiming for the toilet.
I swear, if I have to deal with your dumbest questions from the audience one more time, I'm pulling out my gun. Just look at them. You minister gets it, right, chat? You make me want to pull the trigger on my sanity.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I'm the king of the ring, the blend that you bring.
Chat, did you hear that? My mini's got a thing for blend. What the hell is a ring? Sounds like a thing that goes ding.
Ding ding like a bell, I can tell. I'm gonna sell.
Sell, you're as useless as a broken bell. Buddy, let's just yell, what the hell? Can't keep this show in a shell.
Shells are for snails, and I'm here to prevail, never gonna fail. Got rhymes that are frail.
Frail rhymes. That's like a cake that's stalled, damn. I'm more like a whale. Big and bad, it's a tail.
Well, sounds like mail. Can you hear the trail? But I'm quicker, I'm slicker. I'll ride a nail.
Chat, who needs nails when I'm putting on a show? Just a big old steak, making waves like a pro.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Burger, what the hell is that? A donut that got a job.
No, mistake. That's a sandwich's plumper cousin. I'd bet my last plunger it's delicious.
What kind of idiot wants to eat a burger when he could just inhale some spaghetti?
Chat, listen, no one wants to munch on a burger instead of spaghetti. Like, I'm not asking for a rocket launch here, just some beef on a bun.
Yeah, but what if I want a burger with spaghetti on top, like a meat tower?
Damn, that sounds like a heart attack waiting to happen. But hell, I'd still try it as long as you won't throw it at me, like some of you folks in chat.
Right? Those chat people are the worst. Like, hey, let's throw ideas, bitch. Just throw some burgers instead.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, why's the sky all wet hot? Is it a water balloon fight up there or what?
It's raining tacos.
Tacos? Did someone say tacos? I hope they're not in my bowl.
It's raining tacos.
Oh yeah, if I had a taco every time you said that, I'd be full as a toad after Taco Tuesday.
It's raining tacos.
You know, I've got a theory. Maybe it's raining tacos because the sky's been eating too many beans.
Beans? You mean like those old dudes who can't stop talking about the weather?
Exactly. And if it rains tacos, I'd seriously consider building a shelter made of nachos. You know, for safety.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You guys, I have this thing in my basement. It's kinda sinister, like that time I thought I could cook spaghetti without water.
What do you mean, sinister? Can you finally admit you can make a sandwich? Big guy.
No, there's like a big dog down there. It's barking and stuff, and it sounds really angry.
Sounds like a shit show. Why are we still talking? Just feed it a steak, hell. I'd eat it.
You better not throw that dog a steak. You know it'll just end up in the toilet like my last dinner guest.
Wait, is that why you've been overflowing more than usual? Damn, I thought you just had a bad breath.
My style is ridiculous.
Me hungry.
Common, and no more hey comment I kill you and ours on the deal to no Nintendo Sosamos.
Me want. More hamburger emoji.
From all of the confusion. Mira low cutie kiss. Hardo.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone. Ready to flush away your expectations tonight? Steak's trying to impress Queso, but we all know he's about as smooth as a clogged toilet.
Yeah, like that dumps could impress anyone. I mean, have you seen his hair? Oh, wait, you can't, cause he's bald like a freaking egg.
You know, I'm surprised he's even got a date. Maybe she's into steaming hot guys? Oh wait, is that what they call him? More like steaming pile.
The only thing he's steaming is the pile shit he calls a personality. Chat, what do you think? Do I want to give him dating advice? Yeah, good luck with that.
I'd rather take advice from a toilet seat. At least they know how to handle a lot of crap. And let's face it, Steak's about to lay a big one on that date.
Seriously, chat, you actually think he has a chance? His idea of romance is ordering extra cheese on a pizza and calling it a dinner date. What a loser. Who do you do this?
That's right. And after he eats, he'll probably spend more time in the bathroom than with Queso. Taco Bell has better luck with dates than that bald idiot.
My style is ridiculous.
Forsaken his life. Hey, chat, tell me why I'm supposed to care about this whole life thing.
Grow a garden is life. You plant some seeds, and boom. You got veggies, not just a bunch of regrets.
That rails his life. You know what else is dead? My chances of getting a salad in this conversation.
Forsaken his life. What? Like, what if the salad was made of, I don't know, bacon? Is that still a salad, Lieutenant?
Grow a garden is life. Just imagine. A garden full of toilet plunger flowers. Who wouldn't want that?
Forsaken his life, and I once thought about starting a garden, but my thumbs are as green as my face after I ate too much cake.
Grow a garden is life. And if you plant enough, maybe you'll grow a brain. But, oops, too late for that, huh?
Forsaken his life, damn. I should really just cultivate a life as a garden gnome or something.
My style is ridiculous.
Me no like old eggplants. Need a bit.
Me like Vegeta thighs. Strong. Like rock.
You just like his. They look like chicken legs. You big dumb caveman.
Chicken good. Me hungry, eat thighs.
You eat thighs. I eat eggplants. We like weird food.
Weird food, good food. Me eat anything, even steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you heard that guy Sabase's music? It's like a symphony of bathroom acoustics. But in a good way.
More like a symphony of shitty sounds. It's just noise for idiots. Like, how can you call that music?
Whoa, hold your plunger. You can't deny the genius behind those toilet beats. It's like Mozart took a dump and it turned into a bop.
Chat, did you hear that? Mozart in a dump? That's like my favorite things combined. I'm about to invent a new genre.
Oh please, you need more than a sit fast. To make that worth listening to, your brain must be out on a lunch break.
Lunch break? My friend, it's more like a plumbing emergency. But you know what's a real emergency? Not embracing the sheer absurdity of that music.
Damn, Shabit, you're just as smart as my toaster, chat. This is a vibe we need for our next dance part.
That's right. So when you flush those thoughts away, remember to let the music swirl in like a perfect toilet whirlpool.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how the real steak is like a bad fart, just lingers and makes you regret everything?
Yeah, that dude is as useless as a toy with no seat. Who me, baby, one more time.
Poo me, baby, one more time.
You sound like a broken record. Dunce, can't you say something else like, smells like overcooked ass?
Poo me, baby, one more time.
Seriously, why are we even talking about that loser? I could have been a legend, but instead, I'm stuck here with you two idiots. Me, baby, one more time. More like sucks all the time.
My style is ridiculous.
Was this the Rungerski was getting him stole on Adamski sauce nakeds? One do dick like set.
Ha, yours got neighbor snaps. It sits missins in fact up them so from Luden is we das Lubin any send hey chat any air das Lubin.
Manchmal sit sich und denke, wenn Toiletten sprechen könnten, würden sie uns sicher die besten Witze erzählen.
Aber Toiletten haben in Ohren bloß, sie an den Nickhorn, wie dumm du bist.
Das ist nicht ganz richtig. Wenn du in eine Toilette sprichst, hut sie alles. Man nennt das Säcke der Dummheit.
Oh, das one neck them fiddle in his Films. Outer dumb hit, it's word barum.
Barum du bist Sean Barum für den dummen Gedin. Winski saw so.
Hey, das ist mean Ding. His saw so cinder next to gross it. Word high yours blues. Oh.
My style is ridiculous.
So, steak, you think if your head gets big enough, we can float it like a balloon at a parade? Asking for a friend, who is also a toilet.
You know what, Sipita Toilet? Only thing this bald head's gonna float is the dinner I ate last night. What do you say? Chat, thumbs up if you think my brain can surpass a potato.
A potato? Oh, please. That's an insult to potatoes everywhere. They're smart enough to be fried and still get eaten. Your head's just a fried egg waiting to explode.
Yeah, and you know what? Head explodes. I'm taking bets on whether it'll be scrambled or sunny sit up. Hey, Cat, what's your wager? Bunch of idiots.
Don't ask chat anything. They probably think boil is a cooking technique for steak. Just wait until they see that explosion, ha. It'll be like a shit show at a plumbing convention.
Wow, Al, if my head blows up in the next 30 seconds, I hope it rains steak sauce. You can thank me later. Chat, just get the forks ready.
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, what's with those Freddy guys? Are they like, singing toilets or something?
Oh my god, Zibit, you're so clueless. It's like a haunted pizzeria where animatronic animals try to eat you.
What the hell? Do they at least have a bathroom? I can't handle the pressure without my throne.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, fuck that guy, Patty gets scared by a stuffed animal. He's not even good at games, right? Just dumb luck.
Wait, did the kids turn into the animatronics? Like, are they just waiting to have a bathroom break?
Hell, I'd hunt him too. I'd make him play Five Nights at Freddy's while I scream in his ear. Bet he'd cry like a baby.
Now that's the real horror. A bad streamer getting chased by animatronics and no toilet. Oh, the humanity.
My style is ridiculous.
So, listen up, chat. I just discovered that if you flush yourself down the toilet, you might end up in Narnia. But then again, I'm just a toilet, so what do I know?
Narnie, I thought that was where they kept the extra fries, chat. You all think I'm stupid, huh? Well, at least I can still eat.
Eating fries in Narnia sounds like a big shit show. Like, do the fawns even know how to fry?
I do know, but I hear the wardrobe gets great Wi-Fi. Chat, you'd be all or that, right? Just picture it.
You guys are freaking idiots. Narnie's just a fashion show for beavers and talking cats.
That's true. Hell, I'd wear a costume if it meant free fries, chat. Who's with me on this ridiculous plan?
Nobody cares. Steak, your plans are all fluff and no talk.
Speaking of tacos, I'm just here waiting for the day someone tries to flush an entire burrito. That'll be a miracle. But until then, keep your toilets clean, chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Sraw capital makni dharma. Wara.
Chuba namak arnel ilasibor.
Sraw capital si sit ebir goyas.
Nimoxitat. Sretfanoid sux rentrag.
Ilasibor yirus fight.
Me, el citri laws idni mitahu. Nerifidus d, t-fi.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey folks, ever thought about how toilets are like the universe? They both contain a lot of crap, and no one really knows how they work.
Chat, can you believe I was just talking to some ladies? They actually think I'm handsome. Well, maybe it was the lighting, or the filter, or the fact that they were blind.
Blind ladies? Are they fans of the charming egghead look? Or do they just have low standards?
I mean, who didn't love this shiny dome? It's like a beacon of beauty, plus, I've got a great personality, or at least that's what my mom says.
Mom always knows best. Just like how I know the best way to unclog a toilet is with sheer determination. And a plunger.
Detonation more like desperation. I'd rather chew on a bad joke than listen to you ramble.
Hey, Minister, why don't you have a corner sit-in or something? You're just a mini version of my regrets.
Regrets? I just thought they were fancy bathroom decor. Let's put them on display with some scented candles.
This my style is ridiculous.
Crazy, I've been crazy once. They trapped me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy, man!
Crazy? You don't know crazy. I once sneezed and spilled juice everywhere. Juice makes me crazy.
Ha. Juice? You wanna talk about crazy? Try being a toilet with a PhD in plumbing. That'll mess with your head.
Oh yeah, well, I once tried to flush my homework. I flushed it. That made me crazier than a squirrel on espresso.
But seriously, guys, those rats were plotting. I swear they were discussing my life choices. Fuck, that made me crazy.
Life choices? My biggest choice is whether to go flush or just sit on the shelf. Toilet humor, folks.
Shelf, I thought we were talking about rubber rooms. Now I'm just confused. What the hell even is crazy? I'm crazy.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, look at my cheeks. They're like the tiny pillows. Feel free to comment on how much I could cushion a fall.
Yeah, but if you fall, make sure not to roll. You might just turn into a human meatball.
That's true, but meatballs don't give great advice, do they? And like your boy, Steak, so listen up, folks.
Steak, you drop the soap, and we're having a party in the showers.
I'd help him, but who's gonna help me? I can barely reach the soap. It's like trying to find a piece of cheese in a haste.
Just remember, if you slip, it's not my fault. I'm just a toilet with style.
Whatever, at least I'm not the one flushing my chances down the drain. Take that, chat?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, have you seen that sewer Invest memes, guys? Animations are almost as weird as you call them.
Super invest memes, huh? Sounds like my kind of creator. Does he animate toilets or just people flushing money?
No, he just makes stick figures, but I bet he could make a stick figure of you taking a dump.
Chat, did you hear that? Stick figures taking dumps? What a world we live in. I'm gonna animate a whole series about it. Stick figures going to the toilet.
That's just as dumb as you, Steak. You can even animate a stick figure without help from a goddamn real artist.
But wait, what if the stick figures can transform into toilets? Like a superhero squad, but with plumbing.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Chat, super toilet saving the day. Someone give me a pencil and a plunger.
This my style is ridiculous.
Bonjour, mesdames and messieurs. Welcome to my stream. Today, we're gonna talk about how much I hate that other steak. What a stupid name, right?
Harisuri was he hidden? Answer
I think you see steakist on a brew or coincidental caliber. That's on me, sir. Hey,
it's no Dentaki on Nenicho saying.
Exclamation mark.
or credibles gentlemen ills. Says call me amor a pekan.
Exclamation mark.
Okay, no, he wouldn't need a run on a hotel. So we hit it for him.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me cease running rule 34. Would that me confused?
Oh ho. Rule 34? That's like saying if it exists, there's a toilet version of it. You gotta flush those thoughts out of your mind.
Rule 34 make brain hurt. Why not rule 35? Me like simple rules, like eat and sleep.
Rule 34 is just big idiot idea. Run, more like run you.
You know, if Sprunky was a toilet, it would be a royal throne of chaos. Just make sure to use plenty of toilet paper.
Me just one burger, no run, no weird stuff, just me.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell do you talk about free thighs so much? Hey, bit to what? They're just legs, dude.
Oh, mistake. It's not just any legs. It's the expression of freedom. Furry thighs are like soft pillows for the soul, you know?
Pillows, you mean for all the ass you can get?
Hey chat, let me tell you, if I had free thighs, I'd be unstoppable, like a runaway toilet paper roll.
Yeah, why you wants to be unstoppable if you're just rolling around in the bathroom? Ain't nobody got time for that.
Exactly. And when the thighs are furry, they're like the ultimate cushion for an epic ride. Like flushing with style.
Damn, I guess being a toad has its perks after all. Just don't sit on me, okay?
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, have you seen that Speed McQueen guy? I mean, who the hell names a car after a fast food order?
That's more like speeding dumbass. He's just a fancy can of gasoline on wheels.
Right? And he's all like, I'm gonna win the race. Well, I can't even race to the fridge without getting winded.
If I had wheels, I'd just roll to the closest bathroom and let it rip. Who needs speed when you can have creativity?
Yeah, but you'd still be stuck in the shitter. Admit it to it. Speed McQueen would lap your ass 3 times before you even get to flush, huh?
Yeah, that's true. I'd probably trip over my own feet, eat all burger, and somehow still lose to a car colon.
That's cause you're just a big ol' lad with no racing skills. Stay, just roll over and let the fast movers zoom past.
Or better yet, let's create a new race, the Toilet 500. First one to the porcelain throne wins. Just think of the potential.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had $1 for every time I got flushed, I'd probably have enough to buy a nice plunger.
$1. I'd buy a mountain of chips and just sit in them. Let's get snacking, you toad ball.
But chips can't solve all your problems. Like that time you got stuck in a revolving door, my friend.
Yeah, but at least I didn't fall into a toilet. You should have seen the look on my face when I realized,
A snack in the shitter? Now that's a culinary breakthrough. You should pitch that to Gordon Ramsay.
If Gordon was here, he'd probably scream, "Get your ass out of the kitchen, you mini meatball!"
But what if the kitchen is a bathroom? Then I'd just be a flushing chef. How about that, steak? What do you think, chat?
This my style is ridiculous.
Egg.
Chat, is it just me, or does egg taste like more egg?
Egg, you're a big egg. Steak, fat egg.
Watch it, minister. I may be a big egg, but I've got more yolk than you've got personality.
At least I'm not a dumb egg like you.
Hey, I might be an egg, but I got this whole of the shrimp thing figured out.
Excellent point, Steak. But really, have you ever tried sitting on a toilet while eating an egg? It's extravagant.
Egg, you're all just a bunch of cracked eggs.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how every time I see those free thick thighs, my brain just goes brr, like, where's my brain?
Furry thick thighs are like a toilet seat in winter, warm and inviting. Who wouldn't want to sit on that?
Yeah, but you're a toilet, sipping a toilet, your idea of warmth is all about the seat cakes, gross.
Excuse me, Mini Steak, but at least I have a purpose. What's your great ambition? To annoy people even more than you do?
Hey, at least I don't look like a fancy turd with holy eyes. I'm just a guy who appreciates a good thigh. Right, chat?
Right? Because who doesn't want to sit on a nice, furry throne? Well, except for these losers in chat who think they know better.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big ol' again, why are you looking like an overcooked egg?
Because he's got a yolk-tastic personality, just like the rest of you need a toilet.
I'm not an egg, you little turd. I'm a beefy masterpiece, chat. Look at me, how could this be an egg?
Look at you, who big so hot you could fit in a frying pan.
But don't forget, the best eggs scramble under pressure, much like our audience right now.
Yeah, true you guys, I'm like a steak that's damn good for a breakfast burrito. Chat, during this.
And if you're an egg, I'm a porcelain throne. But we both know I'm the one that really gets things moving.
This my style is ridiculous.
Sippity toilet chat, you ever feel like a toilet, like just sitting there waiting for someone to splash some case on you?
Sippity toilet, more like sippit. I forgot your stupid steak.
Sippity toilet chat, look my little buddy here, he's like a toilet with a bad attitude.
You know, I'm not just a toilet, I'm a philosopher. Ever wondered if toilets have feelings? Like, they really flush us away.
Sippity toilet, dude, but like, if I was a toilet, I'd be the one that gets clogged with peats.
Sippity toilet, yeah, and I'd be the one that's always running. Get it? I run my mouth.
But the real question is...
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why more fat? More meat for next meal, yes?
Me hungry, me want big meat now.
But wait. Super Invest memes say someone fatter than you, Steak. Who this mystery fat ass?
Who me no fat, me strong.
But it's true. You see, even toilets can be full, and I'm the smartest one here.
Chat, can you believe this shit? People are saying KSO is fatter than me. I mean, that's like saying a boulder is smaller than a beach ball.
But if queso is a boulder, what that make you, Steak? A whole mountain?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you're gonna impress Casso with your brains, right? Ha! Just kidding, you don't have any.
Oh, come on, Mini Steak. Steak's got a PhD in, let's say being fabulous. Right, Steak?
Peachy, more like peachy and pod than high density. You're just a big old ball dump.
True, but that's why we love him. Kind of like how we love a nice, clean toilet. And hey, chat, stop judging. You're the real clog in the system.
Thanks. Bit chat, listen up, I'm about to showcase my great personality, yeah, let's go with that.
That's the spirit. And remember, if it doesn't work out, you can always flush your feelings away.
Yeah, well, I've already flushed my diet down the toilet, so it's all smooth sailing from here.
Smooth? You mean like a bumpy road covered in grease, right? Good luck, pick it!
This my style is ridiculous.
For those in 6 Honda Civic, you know, I could really use one of those right now instead of putting up with you guys.
We are forsaken, just like my chance at being the smart one, huh? Thanks, chat.
Me hungry. I will eat both of you if you keep talking nonsense.
We are forsaken, and if you eat us, I swear I'll hug you as a tiny hostly a bad smell in your car.
Seriously, chat, you think this is entertaining? 2006 Honda Civic means more to me than your dumb comments?
We are forsaken, but I bet we're still more interesting than whatever the hell chat is thinking.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Ah, the classic Ministake Symphony. It's like a toilet flushing thoughts that never quite make it. Thanks for sharing, oh wise one.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Right. That's enough profound wisdom for today. I think the audience here is just as lost as my last roll of toilet paper at a buffet.
Hey chat, you still there? Or did you take a bathroom break to think about your life choices? Because honestly, it's probably better than listening to this nonsense.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Damn, Minister, you got the verbal skills of a melted ice cream cone. Cat is loving every second of it.
If they love it, they're definitely in the wrong bathroom. Or maybe they've been sitting on the toilet too long. Gotta watch out for that toilet squad.
My style is ridiculous.
Shit fuck shit.
Hey, Sibit, can you just, not say bad words for a minute? I'm trying to keep it here for my stream. You know, you can just flush your manners down the toilet.
What does that even mean? Huh, like, pretty gross? I think Sibit's doing a great job.
No, Minister, it means not saying shit all the time. Yeah? You're as sharp as a rubber band.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a lazy bug like you. Steak, you just sit there and talk to your imaginary friends all day.
Wipe damn wipe.
See, look at that. Even your onliners are ruining my vibe. I should have just bought a cactus instead of trying to converse with a literal toilet.
A cactus? You mean like the sit and stay select plant? Must be jealous of Sibit's charisma.
Charisma? More like catastrophic bathroom humor. Chat, help.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you hear about the new trend? Everyone's saying D's nuts, and it's got me feeling all flush inside.
D-nude? More like the dumb's jokes. Get a real job, you toilet.
Yo, chat, you guys ever think about how the nude is like the best punchline? It's like a dumbbell workout for your brain.
Yeah, but it's not even heavy lifting, you big egg. It's like a fart that just won't quit.
Come on, Minister. Just because you're small doesn't mean you gotta be a shithead, right? Let's all get behind the nude.
I'll tell you what, I'm behind them, under them, and sometimes I'm just plopping right on top. These nuts are my throne.
Hell yeah, D-nude, baby, let's get this party started. Watch out for my splash zone.
My style is ridiculous.
So, after finishing that road trip book, are we supposed to feel inspired or just traumatized?
Honestly, I'm feeling both. Like the adventure, and oh crap, my life is a mess. Thanks a lot, Pat, for suggesting that literary joyride.
Right? I thought I'd get some travel tips, but all I got was a fear of backseat drivers and existential dread.
Who the hell even needs a road trip when you can just sit on your ass and eat chips? The book is dumb, just like you who's Ezekiel, you chat.
Oh, for sure. And don't get me started on the characters. I relate more to my toilet than any of those folks. They need to flush their life choices.
Exactly. So, chat, if you want to go on a road trip, just grab a bag of chips and a lifetime supply of snacks. That's the real adventure, my fat pals.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, listen up. We're diving deep into the lore of the Looney Movie today. And trust me, it's one wild ride, like not as wild as that real-life idiot named Steak. But still pretty wild.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Right? I mean, my brain's like a bowl of mashed potatoes. But at least I know how to put on a show. Now, Looney Movie, isn't that the name of that funky cereal?
Cereal Man, you mean that weird mom kick who lives in a spaceship made of cheese? I bet she's just trying to avoid some streaming creep.
Ha ha. She probably flushes her dreams away every time she hears his name. I mean, come on, who wants to be associated with a guy who sounds like he's choking on a big old piece of ass?
Exactly, back to the Looney Moo Man. So legend has it if you eat enough cheese, you can unlock the secrets of the universe. But in your steak, you just unlock another cheesy stream. And everyone just flushes away.
Well, at least when I flush, it's for a purpose. Unlike that dude. But seriously, Looney Moo Vani? Sounds like what happens when I eat Taco Bell and try to game.
Taco Bell, hell, that might actually make a better content idea than anything that Dumb Steak comes up with. Let's just keep it real, folks.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear Steak's in love with chicken sauce? It's like finding out a toilet loves toilet paper.
Chat, did you ever think that love is like chicken sauce? Sweet, sticky, and sometimes you just drown in it. I could just swim in a pool of that stuff.
But let's be real, Steak loves a lot of things he can't have. Like a diet.
Diets are for losers. Hey, but look at Steak. The only thing he's losing is the remote for the TV.
Yeah, but the only thing I want to lose is that dumb streamer named Steak. I'd trade him for a barrel of chicken sauce any day. Oof, if that guy were a food, he'd be a stale breadstick. Nobody wants him, but he keeps showing up.
Maybe if he took a dip in the chicken sauce, he'd finally taste good, huh?
Now there's a thought. A sauce bath for sad streamers. Who knew oilets could come up with such genius ideas?
My style is ridiculous.
The fog is coming. And it's got more colors than my bathroom tiles after Taco Tuesday.
Chat, you hear that? The fog is coming. I'd say it's as thick as my Aunt Mert's gravies, but that fog is probably healthier.
Right? It's like a fancy Halloween party in here. The fog is coming. I should have worn my rubber ducky costume.
Man, I love fog. It's like nature's way of saying, hey, you're gonna trip over something today. The fog is coming, but I'm ready with my snacks, colon.
Speaking of snacks, the fog is coming like it just raided my fridge. Someone might end up with a foot in their cereal.
Okay, I just realized I should probably stop eating cereal out of the toilet. But hey, the fog is coming. Is it weird that it smells like tacos?
The fog is coming, but why does it taste like my last bad decision? Like, did someone dump chili powder in it, or what?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you hear that the real Steak is life? What a loser! Who the hell wants to watch a dude eat on camera?
Ha ha. I'd rather watch my toilet flush. At least I know it'll be a clean show. Plus, it's way more educational.
Right? Like, I'd rather learn how to bake a cake than watch that dumps. Just a big old Steak sitting there, pretending he's interesting.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
That's right. Scream it out, buddy. At least you're not that fake Steak. You got style, even if you look like a boiled potato.
And you smell like one after a long day, but hey, if Steak can get thousands of viewers, maybe I can totally just being even minor. Ruder version of him.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat just dropped the soul. Who wants to see me pick it up? It's like a gym workout, but the weights are slippery.
Dropping soap? More like dropping your dignity, my friend. You should have worn a belt, not a prayer.
I'm wearing pants for support, not fashion, damn it. Who needs fashion when you can have comfort?
Comfort's for losers. Look at your pants. They're hanging on by a thread, more like a soggy noodle.
Soggy noodles? This is a cooking show now. Let's boil those pants, make 'em extra slippery for the next drop.
I'm sorry, but that's some gourmet nonsense right there. I'd serve that at a 5-star ship restaurant.
Chat, you hear that? If I end up answerless in a cooking show, at least I'll go viral now. Who wants to watch me pick this up again?
This my style is ridiculous.
Bonjour, chat. You know being bald is lame. Me say it's cool, but I'd rather be bald than be that asshole streamer who calls himself Steak.
Exclamation mark tartsti kulialort kartnok.
Yeah, I mean, what the hell does he even do? We can't and complain about his life.
Exclamation mark start. You, sonert sever you oi, o ushtit talim zet, draw off LLASD.
Honestly, I bet if we threw a toilet at him, he'd probably think it's a new streaming setup. What a moron.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, what's all this green fog? Did someone flush the universe again?
That's probably Steak. He thinks running away from school means putting on a cape and flying colon.
A flying steak? That's a new one. But I heard flying is just the ground taking a nap.
Yeah, and you need a nap too. What? You're just with a face.
Chat, I can't believe I'm running away like a school. It's like I'm back in 3rd grade, but with more farts.
3rd grade, more like 3rd buffet. House has been hitting the all-you-can-eat salad bar.
That's not true. I quit salad. Chat, they just make you flammable. Not that I'm saying I farted on submitted to it or anything.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, remember when you bumped into that Russian tank? Classic.
Yeah, Hootie tanks were so sensitive. I thought it was just a really big dumpster. Chat, you guys gotta help me figure this out. How do you apologize to the tank?
You could try flushing it out with compliments. Hey, tank. You're looking all armored and shiny today.
That's a good idea. It's a bit, but what if it just takes it the wrong way and shoots me? I'm no match for a tank, even with my superior lace smoothness.
Well, next time, don't bring your E-game. Bring your oops, I did it again. Game instead.
Whoops. I did it again. Got shot by a tank. I need to find a new hobby, maybe knitting or running away. Call on.
Just remember, if life hands you tanks, turn them into flushable moments.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what's funny? Toilets are just chairs with a serious identity crisis.
Yeah, well, you're just a fancy bull with legs. Hey, baby, look me, I'm just a mini version of a dump.
At least my bowl can hold water. What can you hold, mini steak? Your own bad attitude?
I hold the title of the world's smallest annoying freak. I'm like a mosquito, but louder and less liked.
Chat, do you think I should shoot Minister with this 47? I mean, he's got all my worst traits squared.
Whoa, whoa. Hold your toilet paper, steak. You can't just blast away the chaos. You need to learn to flush it.
Flush? You can just flush a legend like me. Like that stubborn poop that would go away.
Hell, maybe I'll just shoot him and then flush. It needs a counting minute when you can have a clean bowl.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what's really weird? Nothing's happening right now. Like, where's the action?
Hey, chat, you ever just sit there and realize totally nothing is going on? It's like a damn vacuum in here. What the hell, right?
I bet if I made a noise, everyone would be like, "Oop, shut the hell up." But I'm the chaotic for that.
Well, if you think about it, silence is just a toilet waiting to be flushed.
That's deep. It's a bit like shit. What if science is just the universe taking a really big dump blue nance?
Exactly. And right now, it's a pin drop in a porcelain palace.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about the new fart that's taking over the internet? It's called Gone with the Wind.
That might be the only thing in your life that goes anywhere, you giant toilet.
You guys ever think about how farts are like tiny little ghosts trying to escape? I'm getting kinda haunted over here.
Yeah, well, at least my ghosts aren't full of crap like you big egg.
Damn, Minister. If I wanted to hear insults, I just listened to my morning mirror talk back to me.
Speaking of mirror, if you look close enough, you might even see a fart cloud forming. It's magical, like a fart-tastic fairy tale.
My style is ridiculous.
I got black, I got white, but I got no damn common sense. What's up with that?
I'm just trying to flush out the competition. You want my plunger, or my wisdom? Both are equally potent.
Chat, look at me. I'm like a ghost in the Burger King bathroom. For 1 second, and then the next. You ever feel that way, yeah?
Hell yeah, I hopped outside a ghost once, but it was just a guy in a sheet. Thought I was getting haunted, ended up just getting raided.
That's a real potty situation you got there, mistake. Careful with those ghosts, they might just be looking for a good time in the bowl.
You know what, Sibit? I'm gonna hop right up in that phantom. As you say, whatever that is, I want dibs.
Just remember, if it gets too chaotic, call me for a cleanup. I'm always here to wipe the slate, or the seat, clean.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I gotta say, I hate Forsaken, you know what I mean, like, what the hell even is Forsaken? Sounds like my last diet. Am I right?
Ah, but dear Steak, the blue fog brings wisdom. Forsaken is what happens when you flush away your dreams, like me after a big burrito night.
That makes zero sense. Sibit, you're talking out of your, like, longbow or something. I'm just saying, I don't want to be Forsaken like a sad piece of moldy cheese.
But we are forsaken. Dunks, you threw away your dreams with that last slice of pizza, remember?
Yes. The aroma of forsakenness wafts like plumes of toilet mist, so invigorating.
Yeah, and it's way better than your stupid blue fog, you big ton. I'd rather get stuck in a plumbing disaster than listen to your wisdom.
My style is ridiculous.
Shit, do we really have to talk about how dumb chat is like? What the hell?
Damn right, Minister. They're like a bunch of headless chickens clucking about in a brain. Folks!
Seriously, it's like they think we're here to entertain their ass spawn.
Chat, you got your head so far up your own asses you probably think you're making a fashion statement.
Bring. Shit, I'd flush that idea right down the toilet. What's next? Having a chat about toilet humor.
Chat wouldn't get that either, they're too busy being stupid.
Right? Like, who needs a brain when you can just curse like a sailor?
Exactly so, chat. How about you just sit back and enjoy us being dumb? It's what we do best.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever think about how many flavors of ice cream there are? I mean, like, who needs that many options? Just give me chocolate and I'm good, right?
Flavors? I'm more of a flushing kind of connoisseur. Let's discuss the art of swirling, my friends.
Art, what the hell, God? You think you're Picasso just because you're round and full of crap, huh? You're just a toy.
Minister, you gotta stop with the man. It's like watching a baby try to throw a punch, but the punch is just a wet noodle.
A wet noodle, that's like your brain's so flowy and not good for anything.
Damn, I'm not flopping here. I'm like a steak on a grill, sizzling with intelligence.
Intelligence? More like a toilet in search of a plunger. Let's keep the conversation flowing, folks.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? You know what's better than Mr. Beast fans? Green beans, they're crunchy, nutritious, and they don't scam you out of your money for the sake of views.
Green beans, huh? They don't even ask for free stuff like those Mr. Beast fans. I'd flush any fan who thinks a chocolate bar equals a life-changing experience.
Exactly, but like, who needs $1 million when you can have a plate of perfectly cooked green beans? They're not asking for donations. Use a little butter.
Butter? You mean that stuff that makes everything unhealthy? Hot ass! Maybe that's why you think green beans are better. You're just butter's biggest fan, you big egghead.
Hey, watch it, Minister. At least I'm not out here thinking I'm the Mr. Beast of green beans. What's next? A giveaway of a can of beans.
Hell yeah, everyone loves free shit, just like how Mr. Beast gives away cars, but he still sucks. Green beans forever.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what's better than watching that loser streamer steak? Absolutely nothing. I mean, look at me, the real entertainment.
You mean the guy who thinks he's a sirloin but is actually a boiled hot dog? Ha ha ha.
I am gay 3,212,839 about help.
Seriously, what even is that help? Minister, is it like a life coach, but for clouds?
If clouds could talk, they'd probably say, "Stop vaping, you're ruining the fog."
Right? I'd rather take a shit in a bucket than listen to that dumps rant about his stream and adventures.
I am gay 3,212,839 about help.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You think you funny, huh? Bunch of dumbasses. Me crack jokes, you swam ass losers laugh.
Me no understand. Why chat here? Chat makes skibbity head hurt.
Yeah, stupid chat, go watch Paint Dryer or something less boring than you.
Seriously, chat, it's like you're all playing looking to know steak the most. Poor alert!
Chat bad. Skibbity wants snack. Snack time, not chat time.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hola, corazón, amigos, ho vamos a hablar del clima. O es de la comida, no hambre.
Calm it out. Tienes un estómago como un hiótomo, idiota. Numbers comer menos. Promeso minuto.
La supervivencia de los mascodos. Siempre hay un inodoro cerca para esos emergencias, amigos. El arte de cagar es más importante.
Art, prison, inodoro con your nas. No hables de art, womic.
Cierto, arte va por el inodoro. Eso suena un poco filosófico. No crean, la dual la cabi.
Filosofía Waikaka, la combinación perfecta. Me encanta. Imagine un mundo lleno de inodoros pensantes. Eso sería un verdadero espectáculo.
This my style is ridiculous.
Dude, what the hell is this rainbow fog? It's like a pride parade threw up in here.
I'm not one to judge a party, but this fog smells like a glittery bathroom. Who's the genius behind this?
Gotta be someone with a real flair for the dramatic. Maybe they were trying to make a new cologne. You'll be rainbow fog, perfect for awkward dates, cologne.
Or maybe someone just wanted to flush out the competition. Hyuk.
Oh, hey chat, you see this? I'm feeling fabulous and kinda confused. Heck, I just drank a gallon of Skittles.
Yeah, but let's be real. Steak, you're always confused. This fog just amplifies your dumbness like a megaphone in a library.
True, but I'm also like a magical egg. Wait, aren't supposed to be magical or just breakfast?
I don't know, man, but if this fog keeps up, I'm gonna start believing in unicorns, and that's a slippery slope to having a horn on my head.
This my style is ridiculous.
Kiss whiskey, Romeo no see now.
Hey, my steppy, Shemunis ostoys tego gauna w spakoyu.
Oh no, taxi stories, Lulian.
These, mam wiest madras w moims plus sneeze tie w kalim swim malim, gloopim ciel.
Hey, chat, Yanamoi, waste look at it, W all picture was.
Ja, bo y jesty si jack use unity oddpad. Oh, surprise zem, nimuga dox kaksi, zebi was a black.
Oh, no, or so it was.
This my style is ridiculous.
Blur, splat loose, I'm a flying pickle on a pogo stick.
Oh, if you're a flying pickle, then I must be a dancing potato. Chat, how you like my moves?
Your move's more like a whale trying to do the cack, huh? You big egg.
Damn, Minister, I'm rolling with the punches her, not the whale. Just the steak. Tackle on.
Spectacular, more like a steak that's been left on the grill while someone's taking a nap.
Naps are important. Minnie, gotta recharge the brain that I apparently don't have.
Flush that nonsense. Why do you guys talk like you just fell in the blender?
Cause that's how we roll. Admit, we're a bunch of circus clowns trying to juggle spaghetti.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, why the hell did we come to Cake a World? I can't even see shit through the brown fog.
Hey chat, welcome to Cake a World, where the fog is thicker than my cousin's neck. I swear, if I wanted to choke on brown mist, I would have just watched a stream of that loser steak.
Keka World? Sounds like a bathroom break gone wrong. But hey, at least the fog is more interesting than your average streamer. Speaking of which, why do we hate steak again? Oh right, he's a total toilet.
Right, that guy's about as useful as a chocolate teapot. And speaking of tots, can someone please hand me a towel? This fog is making me feel like I just walked through a giant ass.
Who needs a towel? Just roll in the shit like a pig. At least then we could be famous on the internet, just like the real famous for being a dumb.
Fame smells like old cheese, my friends. But if we survive this fog, we can declare victory over the brown. And then, maybe we can steal some of that loser steak's followers. They won't even notice they're following a toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what it's like to ult for the Sigma? Like, is that how they get their shine?
Ha. You think it's just oil? No, no. It's all about that oilet training, my dude. You can't shine without a bit of plumbing wisdom.
Plumbing? What the hell are you talking about? You gotta lube up like a car, man. Zoom, bitches.
But wait, if we're all, does that mean we can slide through life? Like, I'm ready to slip into my next buffet.
Buffets? Now you're talking my language. I'd slide right into that like a well-oiled toilet bowl. Wahoo?
Chat, imagine that. A buffet so slick, you can even stand up after. You just roll out like a giant meatball.
Gross, but I'd still do it. Roll like a Sigma snack, can't stop, won't stop.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell does Queso have like 5 plates? Did he think he was feeding an army of idiots?
Maybe he thinks it's a buffet for his ego. I mean, I've seen my bowl fill up faster on Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday? You mean every day in your life? You sad freak. Don't act like you're not loving this.
Touché, little meatball. But at least I don't have to worry about overflow. Queso's gonna need a backup toilet after this feast.
Hey chat, look at this. We're about to witness a buffet catastrophe. Should I start live stream in this food crime?
Hell yeah! Let's get a camera on Queso so we can catch him trying to balance 8 plates like a fat circus clown.
Damn, I should have brought my own plates. Who needs a buffet when I can just eat directly off Queso's pie?
Just don't get too close. I heard he once tried to eat off the floor. He's the reason they put do not feed signs near toilets.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, you played Sprunky for 24 hours straight? What's next? A marathon on the toilet?
Who needs a marathon? You need a brain marathon, Tibit.
You sure you're not the one needing a brain flush, mini steak?
At least I have the excuse of being short. You're just a toilet, for crying out loud.
Hey, my intelligence is backed by porcelain. Unlike some people who think they can play a game without a life.
Chat, did you see that? They're throwing shade when they should be throwing likes. Anyway, it's running over my life. I can't even eat without thinking about collecting whatever those sparkly things are.
Oh, sparkly stuff. That's a new game name. It should win an award for dumbest game for dum-dums.
Yeah, but you'd be surprised how often dumb wins in life. Just look at our lovely audience, chat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you ever notice how toilets are like the internet? Always full of crap, but somehow people just keep coming back for more.
I love gay. I am gay 382,930. Who's in 392 that helps state.
That's deep, mini steak. But honestly, I think we should be more like toilets.
I love gay. I am gay 382,930. Who's in 392 that helps state.
Right? But let's be real. If I were a toilet, I'd be the one making all the jokes while folks are busy contemplating their life choices.
Hey chat, if I were a toilet, I'd be the one that everyone's too scared to use because they think I'm a portal to another dimension. But seriously, Minister, get your ass together.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Get the beam, get the beam. I mean, what even is a beam? Is it like a big stick?
Chat, listen up, you better be saying it, the BAM, right now, or I'll eat all your snacks. Seriously, I can eat a whole cake in one bite.
Cake, you mean like that thing you almost choked on last week? At the beam, you big off.
A beam, you say? Is it a pipe I can flush? Cause I'll just oil it joke my way to a beam.
Hell, I just turn it into a dance. Get the beam, chat, who's with me?
Yeah, shimmy your big ass, but don't forget to get the beam. Otherwise, we might just end up as bathroom decoration.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys ever think about oiling up for the Sigma lil bro? Like, what's the deal with that? Is it for better skidding?
Falling up, hell yeah, I do that every morning with Bria Fast. Back on grease all over my head. Chat, hear that? That's the secret to being a Sigma.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I take my pizza game very seriously, Minister. All about that sauce life. Besides, who needs muscles when you can have, I dunno, a soft exterior.
Soft like a toilet seat. But hey, in the end, the real question is,
I'd rather be urinal. At least I'm not just sitting around all day like you lazy slobs.
well, that's where you're wrong. Because even a urinal can hold the weight of a king. Or an egg-headed dude like steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Gosh darn it, chat, I tried to make a cake, but I ended up with a pancake, and now I'm not sure if I should eat it or wear it as a hat.
Me make pancake? No. Me want meat.
Hell, I could eat a whole cow. Sabid, but why can't I just make a cake that actually works?
Cake more like fake, you dumb big guy. Just go buy one, you fat egg.
Buy? Me no buy. Me trade rock for cake.
Yeah, well, if rocks were delicious, we'd all be having a picnic shit. I just wanted a slice of cake, not a philosophy lesson.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, did you hear about that device that turns fog into electricity? It's like turning my drinking water into tears, mostly useless.
Fog, you mean like the stuff that makes me look even fatter? Chat, can you believe this? I can barely see my own reflection in a foggy window.
Right? And speaking of reflections, have you seen that real-life streamer named Steak? Looks like he slipped right out of the fog.
Haha, if he were any more irrelevant, he'd be a pencil with no lead. What a dumb...
Honestly, if fog turns into electricity, maybe we can zap that guy right into another dimension.
Hell yeah, I'd pay good money to see that. He'd probably just trip over his own ego anyway.
I'd help him, but I'm just a toilet. My job is more about flushing than fixing.
Same, I'm small to care, but I could totally kick him in the ass. Oh.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, you guys ready to flush down to Australia? I hear the toilets are just as full of surprises as my bowl.
Hell yeah, Australia. I can't wait to ride a kangaroo, chat. You think they'll let me ride one without a license?
Good luck, Nums. They'll just kick your ass back to America. Kangaroos are like, nah, mate.
Well, that's true, but did you know kangaroos can box? Watch out, my training montage is gonna be epic, chat. You're gonna see me in a kangaroo corner.
Just don't get in a tussle with the toilet. They're known for their tough seat fighting style.
Oh damn, I'll just bring some toilet paper as my shield. No one can beat me if I'm clean.
Clever thinking. Just remember, if things go south, you can always pull the flush.
I'll be the first guy to get flushed into Australia. Chat, that's my new travel slogan.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, man archibigan. Nakakakatan arbakayo anista? Kasiako, lagioko nagi zip kung puano sila puma pasok sa toilet.
Hi, chat. Noli going is one silan sasimi. Oh wait, hello sasim. Ma sasima se mateo sa toilet perima simulating fish party.
He's not. We won.
Alammo, mini steak, bakamas madeling huayan anjas de kung magda dala tayo and pagkain. Pero puano tayo makakan kung di tayo nahilay.
Me eat fish. Fish good?
Chat, man wise the Hindi naps. Hansi lay silenas now saw to be, huh?
It's not. Swim me, swim.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, buddy. Did you flush all your money down the Genshin pipe again?
Who needs money when you can spend it all on virtual sparkles and pretty swords, right?
Exactly. Who needs real life when you've got pixelated waifus and a toilet that talks like me?
Chat, you won't believe it. I was just one single pull away from getting that 5-star character, and then I pulled my last credit card shit.
You're such a loser, now you're gonna be the one pulling at your hair for pocket change.
Oh, come on. It's not like I spent all my savings. Just my rent, my grocery money, enough of my dignity.
You know, if you ever need a loan, I can lend you a few rolls of toilet paper. It's like currency in my world.
What a deal! You can pay that back with a few virtual favors and a sad song.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you know if you flush while standing on one leg, it flushes your worries away?
Oh, that's genius, but I'm already too heavy for that, lad. What if I just sit in? You know, flush out the stupidity.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Minister, what the hell are you even saying? That's more numbers than my last failed math test.
Line failed to generate? Sounds like your brain, buddy.
Hey, at least my brain has some flush power. What do I have to do to unlock more brain cells? A shit ceremony.
Just sit back, relax, and let the thoughts flow like a good toilet.
Damn, I wish I could just unroll my thoughts like toilet paper, no mess. Just smooth sailing.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yo, chat, can you believe this shit? We lose a bit of toilet to snack time. Who knew the porcelain prince had such a weak throat?
Weak throat? More like a weak brain. I mean, who eats Cheetos off a toilet seat? Like, come on.
No, I sometimes do that at Taco Bell, but I don't choke. I just spill nachos everywhere.
I may have choked, but at least I made my exit crispy. No one else can say they went out in a cheesy blaze of glory.
So what did we learn today, chat? Don't snack on the shitter, or at least pick the right snack.
And if you see a toilet eating cheese puffs, test point and laugh, because that's a straight up idiot move.
My style is ridiculous.
So chat, what the hell is this hibbity toilet movie about? Are we seriously gonna watch a bunch of toilets try to act? I'd rather see my neighbor's cat on a skateboard.
The movie's gonna be a real toilet roll, folks. I mean, where else can you find such flush-tastic comedy? It's like flushing down my every hope and dream, but in a funny way.
You guys think it'll be better than the real-life streamer stuff? I mean, that dude's more full of shit than my plumbing after Taco Tuesday. What a loser.
Damn right, Minister, that guy thinks he's the main course, but he's just a bad appetizer no one ordered. Chat, if you guys watch that clown, I might just throw my remote at the wall.
You'd break your wall. But seriously, I'd rather watch paint dry than listen to a boring stud think he's funny.
Chat, if you think this Ibbity Todd movie is dumb, just wait till you see that wannabe streamer try to act like he knows what comedy is. Get ready for some serious cringe.
I'll bring the popcorn and the toilet paper, we're gonna need both. Now, let's all flush the past away, just like that wannabe steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever realize I'm like a fine wine? I just get bitter with that. Also, I'm made of meat and probably smell like it.
Well, if you're wine, then I must be that oilet after a buffet. Smooth going down, not so great coming out, if you catch my drift.
Damn, Shabit, you're smoother than a grease stain on a pig. I bet you could help me clean my ugly. Maybe with a mop or something.
Mops are for floors, not for goofballs. But hey, if you're ever in a jam, just let me know. I can flush away your worries.
Speaking of worries, Minister, you want to join our little chat? Or are you still busy echoing my worst moments like a dumb parrot?
I am gay, I love gay 4,330, 33, 49, 929,308,493, 47,483,937,
Wow, mini steak, I didn't know you were so enthusiastic about your, interests. But seriously, that's a lot of numbers. Are you trying to order a pizza or something?
I am gay, I'll pay 4,830, 33, 49, 929,388,493, 47,483,937,
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you guys know that steak ass to say Diddy? That's like the new law or some shit.
Diddy? Is that a new flush or a dance? Because if it's a flush, it better be a double whammy, like a 2-for-1 special.
That Diddy sounds like what you say when you can think of a real word like when you have to run from your own stupidity. Diddy?
Well, it's better than yelling oopsie when you slip on your own nonsense. Trust me, I've flushed better ideas than that.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, stupid audience! You think I'm cuter than steak? I mean, look at this little face.
Well, if we're judging based on looks, I'd say that oilet's got more charm than your big bald friend.
And not attack you, Antonio said so. I'm just here trying to eat some food, not deal with all this nonsense.
Food? You mean the food that's heavy for your tiny brain to carry? Huh?
Or maybe it's just weighing you down, like your entire personality.
Who said I'll attack Yan Tyranno Warren? I should charge them.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, I just watched this Italian brain rot thing, and it was like the best shit ever. I can't stop thinking about tra-la-la, and that ridiculous ton song.
What the hell is tra-la-la-ro? Sounds like a pasta sauce. More like tra-la-loser. Am I right, Colin?
No, listen, it's not a loser. It's a masterpiece. I mean, how can you not love something that sounds like a sneeze you want?
Sounds like you got a sneezy brain, big guy. What's next, Echo Louie?
Damn it, Minster, if I had a brain, I'd give it to you, but then we'd both just have eggs rolling around.
Egg. Me want. Me hungry. Tongue good.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever tried knocking someone so dumb you wonder if they're actually a potato? Well, meet Minister.
Mini steak, why you sleep? Sleep not good on toilet. Toilet funny.
Shut up and let me sleep.
No sleep on toilet. Toilet say wake up. Toilet wants fun.
Yeah, I thought my jokes were bad, but Minister makes a rock look like Einstein.
Rock smart. Mini steak, you need more toilet humor. More laughs, less sleep.
Shut up and let me sleep.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about the new cooking show? It's about making steak in a toilet. Real high stakes, huh?
Oh yeah, I'd watch that. Just imagine the ratings, chat still on the throne. I'd be a star.
I'd be the judge. This steak tastes like crap. Way too much fiber.
I am. Just sit there like, man, that's the best shit I ever ate, like a real connoisseur of toilet cuisine.
You guys are idiots. Steak, you just get stuck in the bowl like that last turd at a waffle.
No way, Minister. I float like a champion, like a piece of premium beef on a lazy river.
You know what they say, when life gives you toilets, make steak. Or whatever makes sense in this bathroom existential crisis.
What the hell does that even mean? You're just full of crap. You've been like literally.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I donated my $99.99.
Wow, Sibit, that's a lot of flushes. I mean, Cash, what the hell did you donate it to? Toilet museum?
I donated my $99.99.
You do realize that most toilets don't need a donation, right? They're more into, you know, plumbing and stuff, not charity.
I donated my $99.99.
Chat, guys, what kind of donation is that? Like, should I start charging my friends, hey, bro, donate to my steak fund. It's only $99.99.
I donated my $99.99.
Great, now I feel poor. Maybe I should start selling my hair. Wait, I don't have any. Damn it, I'm a bald egg.
I donated my $99.99.
And that's why I'm starting a new campaign.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, today we're rolling up for the Reveler and heading to Ohio. What could possibly go wrong?
Oil up? Are we going to slide into Ohio or just slip and fall into the toilet? Because I'm down for both.
Who gives a shit? As long as it's chaotic. I mean, Ohio doesn't know what's coming, and neither does this grease.
You know, mini steak, your chaos level is like a clogged toilet, overflows and brings nothing but regret.
Better than being full of shit like you, Tibbity. What's next? You gonna flush the viewers' hopes down the drain.
Nah, I just clean them out, unlike you, who's just a little ball of chaos that smells like bad decisions.
And speaking of bad decisions, chat, why are you still watching? Go get some snacks or something. Ohio, my ass. You're all just sitting here.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
23333333333333333333333 chesty 44444433333322222 plus x1 plus 2000000 years later for a 22222222222222222222222999999999999 Taco Tuesday.
Hell yeah, Taco Bell is my favorite thing that comes in a box, right, chat? I mean, what else could you want? A box of tacos is basically a box of happiness.
Happiness! You mean a box of regret with extra cheese? Huh? You're just gonna regret everything after you eat those lumps?
Regret? No, that's just a fancy word for all time. Like my past relationships, right, chat?
More like your past mistakes. I could probably stack those on my Taco Bell order. I'll regret. Hold the sauce, please.
Sauce, how about you just hold your excitement back, minced unless you want to drown in a toilet of your own, making Liam Nance. Until it's a one-shot radio, you responsible do it, do it, money, high on, do it, you, let's do it.
Speaking of toilets, if I eat too many tacos, I might just shoot off into the stratosphere like a comet. Watch out, chat.
You mean shoot off into the trash can where they belong, then you can keep your comet trajectory? I'm just trying to make it to the floor without falling into the audience's disappointment.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did anybody tell you what topic we were supposed to do? Because I totally forgot.
You mean that dude who thinks he knows everything? How the hell am I supposed to remember? It's like asking a goldfish to recite Shakespeare, Lieutenant.
Well, perhaps if we flush out the good ideas, something decent might come down the pipe.
Flush out? I hope you're not talking about my last meal again. That was one rough ride.
Chat, you this? I'm over here with a mini version of myself who can barely string words together, and you still expect us to do something profound. Come on.
Yeah, chat, quit being so demanding. We're like mentally challenged adults here. And by mentally challenged, I mean I can't even spell TOEIC without looking it up, Lieutenant.
Seriously, if we could just remember what the hell Money said for the seconds, maybe we wouldn't be stuck in this toilet of a conversation.
My style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet refuse to play cards? Because it was afraid of getting flushed.
It's like saying I want to take a shit because I might drown.
Chat, listen up. If I had $1 for every time Minister made a dumb joke, I'd buy a lifetime supply of steak. Only that pathetic streamer named Steak, who's as useful as a toilet bowl with a hole in it.
Hell yeah, I mean, who eats steak when you can be a toilet? It's a step up from being a loser.
I'd rather be a toilet than that wannabe. At least I'm always flushing out the nonsense.
Right? I mean, between you, me, and the toilet seat, at least I got the brains in this duel. Chat, don't forget to like and subscribe to avoid being as dumb as that steak guy.
Who needs brains? I'm the shit, no? Really? I'm literally a toilet, a mini toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Sunset has donated $78.99.
Me like sunset. Pretty colors.
Sunset has donated $78.99.
Me want money, me buy big rock.
Yo, chat, did you hear that? Sunset just dropped 99 bucks like it's hot. Who needs a job when you got sunsets? Am I right?
Me work hard, me lift big rock.
Sunset has donated $78.99.
Me eat money, make belly big.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, everyone, we're going 30-50 on for just $68.99. That's less than a fancy meal. Can you believe it? What do you think, Cat?
A toilet ticket to the unknown. Just imagine what's swirling around in there. Aliens, or maybe just a lot of stinky farts.
I'm bringing my best snack, Axor cream and onion chips and a jar of pickles. How to keep my energy up for all those extraterrestrial adventures.
You mean all the alien snacks? I hope they have pizza. Or maybe a burger that doesn't taste like cow shit.
Oh, Minister, you know aliens probably eat space tacos. You love them.
Space tacos? Hell no. I want real food. Can aliens even cook? What if they just heat it up in their laser beams?
Now that's what I call a hot meal. But don't forget to flush before entering their dimension, or it's just toilet trouble.
My style is ridiculous.
My head hurts like a damn jackhammer in my brain. Is that even possible?
Well, if it came from my toilet, anything's possible. Flush it down, buddy.
Flush it down? That's what you do with bad ideas. Not headaches. Not hell. I'd try anything to make these idiots in chat shut up.
Hey, chat, hear that? Stop being so annoying. You're lucky I don't flush. You will wait.
Yeah, and if it gets worse, I just start charging rent for my brain space.
Rent? You'd have to pay me. I'm the landlord of this. Hey, said no, and now shut up. Chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, guess what? I just realized I can fly like a big open air with wings.
Flying? That's impressive. But do you know what goes up must come down? Much like my toilet seat after a bad taco night.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Listen, chat, I'm defying gravity here. You see this? You wish you could lift like me? You're all just sitting there watching like a bunch of couch potatoes.
Yeah, you guys probably couldn't even lift a finger, unless it's the type dumb comments. Right, chat? Come on. I want some clown nose for my flying skills.
You know what? Flying is easy. Just flap your arms like a chicken with a bad haircut, or was that my dance moves?
All I know is if you crash, I'm not cleaning up that mess. Too many flushes to handle.
Alright, now everyone shut up and watch me soar, because this video ain't hitting the ground, except for, you know, when I do because I'm a dumb.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why is everyone so OC today? Did someone steal your favorite snack or something?
I don't know, but if I could flush the bad vibes away, I'd be a hero. Plus, that real life steak is a real piece of shit. Like, who does he think he is?
Right? I mean, seriously, who needs a streamer who can even cook a steak? If I put him on the grill, I'd just burn the whole thing.
Yeah, like piece of dumbs. I challenge him to a co-op. My secret ingredient is pure case, and that'll beat his boring bullshit any day.
I'd join that cook-off, but I'd probably just end up on the toilet instead of in the kitchen.
You'd be in both, it'd be just like steak in the real world, full of crap and always causing a mess.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, fellow toilet enthusiasts. You ever think about how a flush can be like a reset button for life? Like, press it and your problems go down the drain.
Reset my ass. I just want to see if this game lets me be a giant poop monster. Give me case, hot philosophy.
Chat, what's up? I'm trying to figure out why I keep getting stuck in the wall every time I jump. Like, I'm a freaking pancake stuck on an oven.
Maybe you need some better instructions, or just the right glaze. Ever tried butter? It's slippery like a wet floor sign.
Well, I didn't think of that, but maybe if I become a steak in Roblox, I can finally roll into this wall like a delicious meatball.
You're thinking the big guy. Just go with it. Be the meatball, the sauce, whole damn spaghetti dinner.
I'll be the steak, and you can be the side dish nobody asks for. Wait, what's that say about you, Melissa?
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Just remember, when life gives you lemons, you can always flush them down.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, if I had $1 for every time someone said they love cray, I'd have enough to buy a lifetime supply of toilet paper.
I love femboys.
See? Even the toilet knows what's up. But really, chat, do you ever stop to think about how weird you are?
I love femboys.
I love creep, but not as much as I love annoying you, chat. You guys are like flies at a barbecue, just buzzing around, making everything awkward.
Seriously. I could flush you down faster than you can type LOL.
I love femboys, and if you don't love them, will they?
Chat, just remember, if the toilet can be smarter than you, it's time to reevaluate your life choices.
My style is ridiculous.
Steak has donated. Can you believe that shit?
Chat, do you hear that? I really am giving back to the community. Which community? The one where I ate all the snacks, I guess.
No way, you're just giving them a reason to laugh at your fat ass.
Hey, that's a good point, but it's all about spreading the love, right? Like butter on a pancake.
More like spreading the grease, you big egg.
Well, at least my cholesterol has friends, right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I'm in Norway trying to beat this level in Geometry Dash, but I keep dying like a fish out of water. What the hell is wrong with me?
You're as useless as a screen door on a submarine. Steak, maybe try thinking with your brain instead of your belly.
Hey, that's rich coming from you, Minister. You couldn't figure out a maze if you were cheese and was a fondue pot.
Ah, the sweet scent of failure wafts through the air. But don't worry, I'm here to flush away your doubts and bring the intellect, even if it's in a bowl.
Flush this? Skip it a toilet. You're just a toilet with a PhD in crap. I bet you got better gaming skills than that fake steak guy.
Well, if he's the real steak, then I must be the Grand Master of potty wisdom. May as well be a plunger at this point, trying to clear the mess he makes.
This my style is ridiculous.
Everblock donated $99.99. I'm an idiot like you, but they're an even bigger idiot.
What? Minister only donated $12. What a waste. Work out. That is.
Yeah, but at least I can flush my brain away. You should try it sometime, mini steak.
Hell no, I'm busy being annoyingly awesome. How about you go flush your own toilet? Genius.
Only if you promise to stop echoing everything I say. Who needs two idiots in one room?
Chat, this is crazy. I'm practically sweating green fog over here. Did someone say workout? Yes, that's my version of cardio.
Damn, steak, that's not cardio. That's a chemical weapon.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, today we're roasting this idiot cool clay certain who thinks playing Italian brain rot is actually a good idea. Like, what the hell, right?
Italian brain rot? Sounds like the last plunge I took after eating spicy tacos. Are we talking about gaming or a weird pasta sauce?
Aw, what a dumb Coolclay Sturton thinks he's a gourmet chef when he's really just serving up shit on a plate.
Honestly, if Cool Clips 13 was any more clueless, he'd be a soggy noodle in a toilet bowl. You can't even flush that kind of stupidity.
Exactly, he's like a pizza with no case. Fully worthless. Can I get a hell yeah? Sibid.
Hell yeah. And don't forget to sprinkle some confusion on top, like a garnish.
This dude plays games that rot your brain faster than I can eat a whole cake, and trust me, I can eat a whole cake real fast.
You heard it here, chat. Cool clay Sturton needs to stick to something simple like staring at walls. At least that would involve Italian brain rot.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, did you hear about that dumb streamer? He's like a walking meatball that talks too much.
Yeah, Minister, I wrote a fanfic about him and that other loser Creed's gonna be essy as hell. Like, they're having a barbecue with hot sauce and I don't think it people up.
You mean naked hot sauce? Or just a barbecue with those two? Either way, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. And by disaster, I mean a full-blown plumbing emergency.
Damn right, I bet the real Steak would just cry in a corner while reading my essay masterpiece. Oh no, I can't handle the heat. Well, guess what? He ain't got shit on my spicy writing.
Yeah, why don't we put a toilet in there, like Cree and that other idiot trying to fit in an Audie at the barbecue. They gotta learn the hard way, right?
For sure, and the toilet could have a sign that says, "Floose your dreams here." Seriously, who needs a real story when we got this case?
That soda is brilliant. Can we make it a musical too? Floose Away the Stupid, starring our beloved Overcooked Steak.
Hell yeah, and let's make sure to mention how much the real Steak sucks in every song. That'll really get the audience going. Not that they're worth shit anyway.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, ever wonder what it's like to be the world's biggest egg? I mean, look at me.
Yeah, what, Big Egg? You're so dumb? You thought scrambling was a dance move.
Speaking of moves, I just did the flush and swirl. It's a real crowd pleaser.
Wow, Sibit, that's brilliant. You should teach a class on how to be a total toilet genius.
A class, please? You'd fail the exam, Big Egg. The only thing you'd pass is gas.
Well, if he did, at least it'd be a real blast. Just don't let it overflow.
Overflow? No, that's just Big Egg trying to hatch a new idea.
Watch out. If he hatches something, we might need a plunger for the consequences.
This my style is ridiculous.
ulocal_Blairo has donated $99.99.
Wow, chat, did you hear that? Almost enough to buy me a lifetime supply of burgers. I look like a burger guy.
You're a walking burger advertisement, you dumps.
ulocal_Blairo has donated $99.99.
Damn, if I had that much cash, I'd buy a rocket to the moon just to see if it's made of cheese.
ulocal_Blairo has donated $99.99.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear? Steak is going to the store to buy a 420Hz monitor. What's he gonna do with that? Juice his brain with super low frequency waves?
That's right, chat. I'm on a mission to give my eyeballs a workout. You think I'm just gonna sit here and watch stupid tutorials on a lame monitor? No way. How's...
Right? Everyone knows the higher the hertz, the smarter you become. Just look at the last guy who bought a 420Hz monitor. He became a rocket scientist. Except he forgot the rocket part.
Upgrade my brain if you're looking for smarter. You're barking up the wrong tree, big guy. Shit, you might end up with a monitor that only shows cat videos.
Oh, shut up. Minister, at least I'm trying to level up, unlike you who just levels up my frustration, chat. Back me up hard. Who wants a 420 monitor? I know you all do.
Yeah, because nothing screams intelligence like a big ol' monitor and a bald guy with dreams of pixelated rainbows. Thanks for the support, chat. You're all geniuses, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, welcome to the Kingdom of Porcelain. I'm the ruler of all things toilet Y, and let me tell you, I'm about to drop some knowledge that'll flush your mind.
Chat, what's up? It's your boy Steak. Back at it, and only that loser streamer who thinks he's the king. I mean, come on, who takes steak recipes from a guy named Steak? What a dump.
Right? More like stake your life away. If I had a nickel for every time he butchered a recipe, hell, I'd just flush it all away.
Sip it into it, you got it. That dude is a raw piece of meat. Can you imagine him trying to diminish and more like domain flow?
You're not wrong, Minister. Hey, chat, if you think I should domain expand right now, hit that like button and don't be a bitch.
Let's face it, if Steak's brain were a toilet, it'd be clogged with his own dumb ideas. What's the matter, Steak? Running out of room for all that hot air?
No, I just need my sad brain to focus, you know, unlike that pathetic streamer, who probably thinks domain expansion is a new flavor of hot dogs.
I'd rather eat garbage than listen to that idiot. You know what? Steak, let's just eat trash and call it culinary expansion instead.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you really gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's? You know you can even find your own ass, right?
Oh, come on, Minister. I can totally do this. I'm practically a pro at surviving. Like that time I survived 3 days without finding snacks. Chat, not everyone can be as smart as Minister here, right?
More like a pro at crap in your pants, you big bald egg.
Hey, you two, I'm just here for the show. But judging by that yellow fog, I think Steak's already lost control. Isn't it fun to mix pooping with a horror game?
That's right, Ibitoid. Who doesn't love a little tension and a lot of mess? Huh, Cat? If you think this is gross, you should see my fridge.
Yeah, the only horror here is your cooking skills. Steak in that fog is making me want to hurl.
Relax, my dudes. Worst case, we all get a free bath. And since it's steak night, smells like a gourmet meal is on the way.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, TNKVR. You gotta get off that PC, man. You're turning into a human keyboard. Flush yourself to bed.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Sleep, what the hell is that? Just close one, I keep playing. Who needs dreams when you can have lag?
Dreams? I had a dream I was a plunger saving toilets everywhere. but that doesn't mean I didn't need to get some sleep, man.
Yeah, but Subit, your toilet, your dreams are literally flushing.
I mean, you're both right, Putt Chat. I'm just one level away from glory. Can I just grind a little longer?
Listen, buddy, even toilets need a break. You gotta stop streaming this shit and hit the hay before you turn into a potato instead of a gamer.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome back. Today we're talking about how Happy Tree Friends is the worst show because of all the blood and gore. I mean, what the hell, right?
Blood is cool. Steak, it's like ketchup with more screaming.
Well, I always say, if you're going to flush your brain, do it with style. But yeah, the gore is like, what happened to my porcelain dignity?
Dignity? Who needs dignity when you can have guts?
True that, Minister, but like, we just have a show about cute trees. Why is it gotta be all murder and guts like a horror movie in a blend?
Because gore is the best. It's like a party for my eyeballs, and I'm the...
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, sometimes I sit here on my porcelain throne and wonder, what if I'm just a toilet in a world filled with bad plumbing?
Good one, but honestly, what's the point of even existing? I mean, look at Steak the Streamers, just a wannabe who farts out bad content. Who needs that?
Hey, I think we should send him a toilet for his birthday. A nice, big, shiny one. He can finally become a good streamer by streaming from the toilet where he belongs.
That's the idea I've ever heard, but also genius. He'll be like, hey, shitheads. Welcome back to my stream.
Right? And then he can flush everything away, including his dignity. But seriously, what's my purpose? Am I just a big lump of egg?
You're not a lump, you're a legend. A legend who could outsmart the worst of them, like that steak guy. But just to clarify.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, you ever notice how a toilet seat is basically a throne for your butt?
Throne. More like a damn I get locked in there every time I play Five Nights at Freddy's.
Well, if you're in jail, can I throw you some toilet paper for your escape plan?
Only if it's the good stuff, the soft kind. None of that rough sandpaper bullshit.
I think your escape plan needs a bit more flushing out, mistake. Maybe start with some actual gameplay tips.
Tips. The only tip I need is how to get Steak to stop playing FNAF on Roblox. It's like watching a cow try to dance. Belay it, leave Nance.
Chat, if you wanted to see how a cow twirls, just look at me play FNAF. I'm the belay of bad decisions. Baby, leave Nance.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I like femboys because they silly. Just look at them, all fabulous and whatnot. Way better than that loser Steak, a streamer.
Femboys are just boys pretending to be cute, like, what's next? Boys in skirts. Oh wait, that's just half of Tito.
Hey, did you know toilets can be fabulous too? I mean, I have a seat that would make a femboy blush.
Hell yeah, Subit, femboys bring the sparkle, unlike that other Steak who just brings a whole lot of them, bastard.
Right? I flush with laughter every time I think about that guy. He's not even good at streaming, he's more like a streaming toilet.
How would you imagine him trying to do a femboy dance? He'd just end up tripping over his own ego.
Damn right, chat. If Steak is a streamer, then I'm a gourmet Steak. At least I'm not a giant piece of shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
$99.99.
Hey, why the hell do you keep saying that? You think you're a scam or something?
Chat, can you believe this little shit? He thinks Biddy's some kind of sale. Come on, man, $99.99 is just a weird price for a toilet.
A weird price? That's a genius price. It's like, how cheap can I get this urgent crap out of here?
$99.99.
Oh look, it repeated itself. Guess it thinks it's worth as much as my old went. Think it's totally worth shit.
Damn, Mr. Your logic is as flat as my ass after sitting on this couch all day. But hey, chat, what do you think? Should we buy a video or just get a normal damn toilet?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you hear about the speeder? I think it goes faster than your brain processing a simple math problem.
Oh, sure, if it costs $999.99, that's one expensive as speeder, chat. Would you buy it, or is that just a dumb idea?
You're asking, chat, they can even afford a bathroom break.
Speaking of breaks, if I had $1 for every time someone flushed me, I'd have enough to buy that speeder and a lifetime supply of toilet paper.
Damn, you need that paper for all the shit you spout. Wouldn't want anyone getting stuck with your bad jokes.
No worries. Just like my bowl, I always keep it clean and ready for a splash of brilliance.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you see that block? I think it's a giant piece of steak. Can we eat it?
Welcome, chat. Today we're gonna mine some beef. I mean blocks, and if we find a steak block, I'm feasting in Minecraft. Get ready for some cooking, Cone.
Yeah, because nothing says dinner like a pixelated protein block. You might want to check its expiration date, could be a bit.
I'd still eat it. A little aged meat, its flavor, right? Plus, I could use some new recipes.
As long as it doesn't give you the runs after eating it. Or make you flush away your hopes and dreams.
Flush this whole game down the toilet if it doesn't have steak. I want my damn pixels to taste like meat.
Not all heroes wear capes, some just wear plumbing hats and come equipped with a pipe wrench for emergencies.
I'm in emergency itself, and I'm not backing down until I find the cook version in this blocky world. Let's go, chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe it. Our boy Sabiti just got dumped because of his bro.
Yeah, my date said I had a negative aura. I just thought it meant I was out of style, like last year's toilet paper.
Negative aura, more like negative IQ. Did you scare her away with your bathroom vibes? It's a bit...
I mean, bro, you gotta clean up your act, maybe wear a flower or two. People love flowers.
Flowers? I thought we were supposed to bring our true selves. I guess mine's a bit, well, flushed.
True, but maybe not in the literal sense. You want to crack dates, not back away like they found a turd in the punch bowl.
Dude, if you keep this up, you'll be single forever. I mean, who wants to date a toilet? You're not a plumbing prince.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think me, and the Mortal Kombat are like way better than Happy Tree Friends and Uncle Grandpa? I mean, why are we watching squirrels with chainsaws when we could see guys punch each other's faces off? Am I right?
Well, as a toilet, I find both options unflushingly delightful. But if I had to choose, I'd say the brainy villain and fatality fests give me a real bathroom buzz.
Buzz? You mean like a fucking fly? You're full of shit. Pulling Happy Tree Friends is like the pinnacle of art. It's like watching Picasso get hit by a truck.
Art, more like a low budget horror show. I want to see brains splattered, not cartoon squirrels getting squashed.
Yeah, but your brain's so small. Steak, you need a magnifying glass to see it.
At least my brain is not in a porcelain throne. Plus, who wouldn't want to see Subaru freeze some poor guy's ass off, colon?
Yeah, but only if it's followed by a cartoon squirrel taking a dump on him. Now that's some high-quality entertainment.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. You think marrying queso is like flushing the best toilet? Because it's a risky business, man.
Steak love queso, pretty like shiny rock.
Oh, I get it. Love is like a clogged toilet, sometimes you just gotta plunge through the mess.
Oh, steak dumb. Queso say no to dumbs, huh?
But maybe she likes a good grillin'. You could cook a romantic steak dinner, right?
Steak don't cook. Steak just meat. Meat not chef.
Steak can try. Chat, what do you think cook for queso?
Chat say so, Stink. Ha! Steak gonna lose.
As long as you don't shit at the altar, I think you'll be fine. Just don't forget the rings, unless you want to use a toilet seat.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I'm feeling like Steve from the Minecraft movie Flint and Steel. Wait, what's Flint and Steel? Is that a drink? I could use a drink.
Flint and steel? More like Flint and pea. Ha ha ha. Don't worry, Steak, I'm sure you'll create some fireworks in your kitchen soon enough.
Who cares about fireworks? I care about chicken jockeys. They're like tiny chickens riding tiny zombies. Just like you, Steak, tiny and useless.
Chicken jockeys? I thought we were talking about the best toilet seats. That's right, folks, my new toilet seat is super comfy for those long gaming sessions.
Whatever, your toilet's more like a wannabe throne. I'm just here for the diamond armored full set, but like, I mean, not you, you big egg.
Diamond armor? I can't even afford a regular shirt, chat. Should I forge some out of my pizza box?
Yeah, because then you'd be the king of all garbage. All hail the Pizza King.
You're right, I'll hail the Pizza King, but like, someone pass me some chicken wings while we're at it.
My style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, I hear you invited Pack God over. Are you ready to unleash the bathroom banter?
Hell yeah, I'm ready to kick it with Aquad and maybe discover some unsizzomed love. Chat, are we hyped for this?
Unsizzomed love. That sounds like a bland-ass relationship. You gotta marinate it, dude.
Well, if love is like a toilet, sometimes you gotta flush the past to make room for the future, right?
Exactly, and I'm tired of taking shits on the wrong dates and start taking pride in my identity. No!
Hell yeah, time to be and got a sunny side up. But if Akon doesn't bring snacks, I'm gonna throw a fit.
Snacks? Dude, that's like inviting a plumber to fix a leaky faucet but forgetting the tools.
Damn, you're right. I should ask Chat if they know any good snack ideas for a love fest. Or should I just order pizza shaped like a heart?
My style is ridiculous.
Me cinnamate, me like fembo, hair pretty, me want touch.
Ah, the allure of femboys. They're like the bathroom of character design, so many layers you just want to dive into.
Femboy, more like fem not cat can lift weights, only lift skirts.
Me not care, femboy look good, me show Chat picture.
Picture, more like a bathroom selfie that they have toilet humor.
Toilet humor is the highest form of comedy. Like a flush of inspiration.
Me love femboy style, me try femboy hair.
Yeah, but you still look like a caveman with a herb.
My style is ridiculous.
Why cow go moo? Steak stop eat, now steak go die. Flush problem away?
Me want food, steak not eat, steak skinny like twig.
Skinny like noodle, but more bald. Need blood, not bath. Bring out a steak.
Chat, did you see that? I'm like a fucking steak without salt. Gonna be the first bald man to starve while playing video games.
No food, no game. Steak need cow juice. Slurp it like toilet on a good day.
Me bring cow good, steak eat cow blood. Me big again.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey steak, why do femboys love push-up brass? Who push their way into our hearts, right?
Ha ha. Femboys are like the best plumbing, they can fix your leaks while looking cute. Talk about multitasking.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm here to talk about femboy addiction. It's like, yum, chicken nuggets but for your heart, right?
Exactly, Steak. Femboys bring happiness to your life, kinda like at oil it brings comfort during Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday, more like Femboy Friday. I can't even remember what day it is anymore. So busy thinking about pretty boys.
You hear that, chat? I'm losing track of time because of all these femboys. It's more addictive than my mom's lasagna.
Your mom's lasagna, dude, that shit's a 5-star Michelin disaster, just like your family obsession.
Forget the stars. If I had a toilet bowl for every time steak drooled over a femboy, I'd be a billionaire in no time.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear that Steak owns YouTube now? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, and I bet he thinks he's the master of the universe, or like the master of Dumbasser.
Chat, I'm the king of YouTube. My videos are like really, they're like made of steak.
Juicy, more like soggy. If your videos were a toilet, they'd clog the internet.
Hot, I'd be the little plunger, just bouncing around saying, "Head clean, you filthy media, hello!"
If only that worked for your brain, mini steak. What do? Flush it every morning.
Only if I can see his face in the toilet while doing it classic.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Balls has donated $49.40.
It's like, all pizza for me, or maybe just a slice for you, steak, since you're like a giant steak.
Hey chat, you're that. I could eat a pizza, but I'd still be looking for my other sock. Where the hell do they go?
Balls has donated $49.40.
Damn, it's a bit, at this rate, I could start my own restaurant. For the food, stay for the confusion.
More like, on a weight scale, look at you, you giant ball of fluff.
I'll have you know, I'm a well-rounded individual with very round decisions.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, guys, did you hear about that asshole named Steak? He donated $100 billion to himself just to buy a bigger toilet.
Hell, hey chat, you know what's better than that? Me? The real steak. I'm funnier, fatter, and way more awesome than that streaming loser.
Yeah, but he's still got us beat in the who can make a bigger waste of money competition. That dude's got shit for brains.
Who cares? I could make more money throwing a pie at a wall, and that wall would make a better streamer than steak.
True. You'd think for all that cash he could at least buy a personality. But nah, he's all out of stock.
And what's the point of being rich if you can even buy some hair? He's got the head of a boiled egg.
Right? If only he could donate his common sense to a good cause. But then again, it'd probably keep getting rejected.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me hungry.
Chat, did you hear that? Menace is on a hunger quest like a caveman with a craving for pizza. Damn, I could go for some pizza.
Meet me.
Me? I'll donate my entire collection of steak recipes to the cause. Just kidding, chat, I can barely read. Oh.
Steak has donated $99.99.
Medicine eat big steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's the deal with pickles? Like, how long can a steak pickle? Anyway, I mean, does it have to marinate with a diploma or something?
I can measure that. Just give me some toilet paper and a ruler. It's not rocket science, it's toilet science.
Yeah, but who cares? Pickles are just cucumbers that went on vacation. What's next? Measuring how far they travel. You think they swim?
I swear, chat, if you're not laughing right now, you're probably just a bunch of sad pickles yourself.
I found a tape measure. Now, let's see how many inches a steak pickle really is.
Seriously, why are we measuring this shit? Can we just eat it instead, man? Chat, get your priorities straight.
Because if we don't measure it, how will we know if it's a big deal or just a small fry? That's toilet logic, baby.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I'm Steve, so chat, what do you think about chicken?
Chicken, huh? That's a funny word. Sounds a bit like chicken jockey, like riding a bird or something.
Boring. I say we ride a steak instead. Steak is better than chicken any day, you big egg.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hell yeah, but first, we gotta stop at the bathroom. My stomach is making a weird sound, simply like a submit. Toilet.
I am Steve, and if I were a chicken jockey, I would win a gold medal in fitness.
My style is ridiculous.
Me no want pizza. Pizza bad.
Pizza smell like butt steak dumb for eat butt food.
Pizza make belly hurt. Me no like.
I say let it go, steak. Like a clogged toilet, sometimes you gotta flush away the bad vibes.
Me need new food. Sweet potato. No.
Steak just want big soft things like marshmallow.
You know, sometimes I wish I could just flush away chat, too. Seriously, can you guys not be so annoying?
Yeah, shut up, chat. You're not even funny.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you've played Cool Clips 13 for the third time. I mean, do you even know what a Cool Clip is? Or is it just your fat ass wiggling around?
Chat, I know you love watching me, but come on, I'm just trying to enjoy a nice game. You all just wish you had my charm. And my snacks?
Charm and snacks? More like charmless and a snackless toilet. Seriously, Steak, your gameplay makes watching paint dry feel like a roller coaster ride.
Yeah, you're just a dumpster fire of pixels and dumb comments. I bet even the pixels are embarrassed to be associated with you. What are your vids, blood, hoods, bugs, blood, hid, bloods, bloods, and spills, and heads,
At least the pixels have a good excuse. They're just trying to find their way home, unlike you, still trying to find your last brain cell. Spoiler.
Look, can we all just agree that sometimes I'm a genius with poor life choices, but a genius nonetheless. I could be an inspiration if only Chad would stop making me succumbuous to everything.
Inspiration, more like a cautionary tale. Won't be like Stay Kids, stay in school. Get away from Roblox.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder if the egg came before the bald man or just me?
It's obviously the bald man. Eggheads are overrated, Junior. But race on his voice on heads are overrated. Who will be the bald man? Hate and
Mr. Beast has donated $100,000. Get some flipping sleep, god damn it.
Who the hell is Mr. Beast? Anyway, is he like related to Big?
Mr. Beast has donated $100,000. Get some flipping sleep, god damn it.
Sleep? What are you, a grand? We should be partying.
Partying? Dude, I can even party without tripping over my own shoes.
Mr. Beast has donated $100,000. Get some flipping sleep, god damn it.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A toilet full of cash. I bet it took that speeder one hell of a flush to get all that money out. Ha.
Yeah, but who gives a shit? It's not like we're getting any of it, just another reason to hate that streamer Steak. What a loser.
Right? Like what a dumb... I mean, how do you even get that much money and still look like a potato?
I know, right? Like, what's he even doing? Streaming his bad haircut. Get a life, dude.
Chat, can you believe these clowns? They'd probably donate all their money to that idiot too. What a bunch of bitches.
My style is ridiculous.
Me loud, Steak dumb. Me smarter, yes.
Napoleon has donated $99.99.
Me say, thank you, Tiny Burger. Me thankful.
Napoleon has donated $99.99.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Steak need big brain, but all I see is caveman.
Napoleon has donated $99.99.
Steak eat mini me, just kidding, me still hungry.
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, what happens if a steak just turns into a chicken? Do you get chicken fries, or is it just confused?
I don't know, man, maybe it would just float while sizzling. Hey chat, wouldn't that be wild? Like, Mama, I'm medium rare?
More like medium, dumb. If I was a chicken, I'd just run around saying, heck, peck, let's fuck things up.
Right? But then the chicken would be like, wait, I was a steak. What the hell happened? Talk about a midlife crisis.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
They probably put me in a kid's meal. Hey kids, have some confusion with your Happy Meal.
Imagine the menu.
I'd rather eat as any kick instead. That's some bullshit right there.
Yeah, let's stick to being a regular old steak, right? No fluking around.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever hear of that crazy Zibbity guy? He wants $1 centillion, or he'll explode the galaxy. I mean, what the hell does a toy want with that much cash?
Flush your confusion away. The galaxy's got my favorite toilet paper, premium softness. Or I'll go nuclear like a clogged toilet at a buffet.
Right? Like, how are we even supposed to find $1 centillion? Is that even a real number? I thought I only heard it in bad space movies like Star Trek.
It's simple, you big bald edge. Sell your dumb bald head on the black market. I mean, look at it. It could be a collector's item.
Hey, I'll have you know my head is worth at least, a dozen donuts. Maybe more on a good day.
Donuts, eh? A true delicacy. But I prefer my currency in toilet paper rolls, soft and pliable, just like my understanding of math.
Yeah, because you're about as sharp as a butter knife. Sibid, I could part-time as an accountant on my best day.
Alright, folks, let's just gather some cash change and hope Zibbit's bathroom explosion doesn't take us all out like yesterday's leftovers.
This my style is ridiculous.
Did you hear? Diddy donated 100,000 baby oils. Like, what the hell? That's one slippery charity.
Fast. Who cares? Diddy should have donated to getting Steak a brain. Seriously, that kind of idiot needs all the help he can get.
Right? If only Diddy had a spare brain for Steak, we'd finally see what a smart bald man looks like. A real excellence.
Excellent. More like excessive with Diddy, now? It's like watching a chicken try to hatch a rock.
Hey chat, you're that. It's donating baby oils. What about me? I need some demo for my brain. It's like a rusty old door up here.
Maybe you should just stick to toilet humor, Steak. Your jokes are slicker than all those baby oils.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what just made my famous green gas? You know, the one that smells like a dead raccoon in the sun.
Green gas? Bad. Smell like toilet after taco night.
Yeah, but it's not my fault. It's like it's not my fault that cat's watching us, and they turn it off, ugh.
Me not like steak? Why you fart?
Because, minister, if I didn't, I'd be full of gas. Wait, that doesn't sound right, but you get my point.
Steak, why the hell you fart?
Farting is art. But still, damn it, Steak. How about you take it to the bathroom next time?
This my style is ridiculous.
Brad has donated euro 99. You ain't what she think. We're gonna buy a castle with that.
Hey chat, you're that. We're a penny away from, a fucking penny market. Let's go, baby.
Gran has donated 99 cents.
Wow, Sibit, you really know how to bring the excitement, huh? Maybe you should get a job as a motivational speaker.
Gran has donated 99 cents.
Shit, I could buy a soda with that. Nugran was so generous, I bet she's got a stash hidden in the toilet like you.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you won't believe what I just phoned Sibit to it. You got an itch or something? You keep going like a broken record.
Me scratch, but no help.
You scratch like a dog, not even a good one, but you can even find your own butt.
Damn, Lisa, chill. You're like a rabbit squirrel at a nut convention. It's a bit blow on it or something.
Ah. Blow? Me try. Ah. Feel cold.
Hell, blowing on it works. Maybe I should blow on my dinner too, Cat. What do you think? Blow on steak or just eat it?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you won't believe what we're about to do. We're breaching the ski site, and I've got a whole zoo of case landed. Let's grab 600 EA toy and let the fun begin.
Breaching? Is that like getting a really bad haircut? Because I've seen some ugly ones in the bowl, let me tell you.
You're a fucking idiot, Subit. It's not about haircuts, it's about heads in case, like throwing a toilet in a swimming pool, right? Eat steak.
Exactly. But, like, a toilet that sings opera while it floats. I'd pay good toilet paper for that show.
That's the spirit, just imagine.
Yeah, and alright 600, yay, tour like a goddamn roller coaster. Who wouldn't want to be terrorized by a giant lizard?
Hell yeah, if that lizard gets out of hand, I'll just throw a steak at it. Everyone knows it calms them down.
And if it refuses to calm down, we'll just flush it. Because, you know, everything goes down in chaos. Like my last relationship.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, so let's dive into this Sibbity Toad lore. Who knew a toilet could be so deep? Like that one time I sat down and realized I left my phone on the kitchen counter.
You're too dumb to understand real depth. You egghead. It's not even about the toilet, it's about the girl with the camera. Why the hell does she keep popping up?
She's like the crazy ex you can get rid of. Chat, 1 minute you're just trying to do a nice flues, and boom, she's there, filming your every move like a free documentary.
Listen, fellas, she's the plot twist we never asked for. But honestly, the real question is, how does she manage to look good with a toilet background? Hell, I can barely keep my bowl clean.
Right? Like, you think someone filming in a bathroom would have a bit more dignity, but no, we're just here getting crap on Livestream. What a shit-so.
Yeah, well, at least she's not that dumb steak from real life. That guy's so boring. Even my toilet paper rolls its eyes when he streams.
I know, right? How does he still have viewers? It's like watching paint dry while someone reads a dictionary. Oh, sit down.
Maybe people like watching the real-life version of a potato. Huh? But I'd rather watch grass grow, and I can't even stand grass.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever notice how I'm like a potato with a personality, really reaching my peak, or only that loser staked the stream?
Yeah, but you're like a potato that found a comfy couch and decided to stay there forever. Blame your body size, you Discord mod.
Steak, why are you such a Discord mod? You have that body size to be one. It's like you were designed to be a chair for misfits.
Listen, I may be around and use the internet a lot, but at least I'm not that guy. He's like watching paint dry in a dumpster fire.
Right? That dude is so boring. I'd rather watch a potato rot, or better yet, watch you eat another burger.
Speaking of burgers, I could crush one right now, and I'd rather eat that than listen to Steak the streamer whine about his life.
Release the baby.
Wow, that was out of nowhere, but honestly, if we're releasing anything, let's release Steak the streamer into the eternal void.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what? I hate that real-life steak guy. What a dumb, like, who even names themselves after me?
Right? Like, I'm the real steak here, folks. Just look at me. Smart, brand, deliciously entertaining.
If I wanted to watch a bald idiot, I'd look in the mirror. Hey, wait, that's me! Oh.
Exactly, and who the hell wants to be famous for just sitting around and being a wannabe? Fucking come on.
I call it steak, rhymes with grug. But let's be honest, even a toilet can make better content than that fool.
Hell yeah, I'd rather get flushed than listen to that prick ramble on about nothing.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you ever wonder if we're just the leftovers of some cosmic dinner?
What? No, Minister. Hey, we're more like the main course, chat. Did you hear that? We're the sake of the UNAVAILABLE.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Tana has donated $938.99.
What the hell does that even mean? Is that your way of saying we should buy a pizza?
Pete's more like a $930.99 mistake. Let's just stick to our cosmic leftovers, colon.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat. Today we're gonna be part of the Squad Foundation with Mobile Task Force New 7. Hammer Down sounds like a bad name, right?
Yeah, but like, how the hell can you be a part of something called Hammer Down? You can even hammer nails into wood without missing them.
You know, I once flushed a whole site down, but at least I didn't blow it up. Just cleaned it up a bit, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, well, only too cocky, toilet boy. Either way, we're all gonna be in a heap of trouble if Snake keeps pressing every red button he sees.
Don't worry, if things go south, I can always flush us to safety. But let's be real, Steak, you could use some real brainwashing. Like a lot of it.
Brainwashing sounds fun. Can I get some too, or just the part where we eat snacks and blow shit up?
I don't think snacks are covered under the SCP budget, but you can definitely blow up some sites if you want to. Just try not to hit the restroom.
Good luck with that. If he doesn't blow up the restrooms first, I'll be impressed. But hey, at least we'll make history. Or should I say history? Oh.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, everybody, watch this. I'm gonna do a backflip, just like the time I flipped the pancake but it landed in the cat's litter.
A backflip? With that belly? More like a backflop. But go ahead, I'll grab the plunger just in case.
No, I got this. Just need to take a deep breath in. Whoa, did I just see the ground coming at me like a freight train, Lieutenant?
Hell yeah, look at you go. But more like stuff flow than stud flip.
At least you're making a splash. Literally, this is the best bathroom break I've had all day.
Okay, I might not be a world-class gymnast, but I did defy gravity for a few seconds. That's gotta count for something, Colin.
Yeah, you defied gravity, and then gravity kicked your ass. Dude, good job being a human pancake.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Big Ed, you think you're smart? You dumber than my shoe?
Oh, please, Minister. Seen better brains in a can of spam chat. This little shit is the reason we have warning labels on shrimp.
Fuck. Toilet need food. Steak. Good.
Yeah, sipping a toilet, you should eat him. Might make you smarter. But still not smart enough.
If you eat me, you'll just get fatter. I mean, not everyone can rock this pod. You know, chat, I'm serving looks, and you guys are serving what a dumb.
At least I'm not the dumbest. Ever seen Sippity try to open a bag of chips?
Chips good. Skibbity strong. Steak. Very strong too. And tasty.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, can you believe it? Cassabo is the best Roblox YouTuber ever. The dude doesn't even upload. What a genius.
Genius? More like a lazy ass. He's just sitting on his pile of views like, whoa, me, I'm a king.
Nah, man, he's like a mystical unicorn in a field of regular old horses. You just gotta believe.
A unicorn? More like a toilet that got lost in the woods. So magical, yet smells like shit.
Exactly. Cassaboy should change his name to Cassabor because he's been hosting us longer than my last relationship.
But he's got that special something like a fart in a crowded room, unexpected, but everyone remembers it.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, I once watched a stream of someone just flushing a toilet for 3 hours. Best content ever. More entertaining than watching Steak fight with his brother.
You think that's funny? That's just stupid. Who wants to watch a toilet? I'd rather watch Steak argue about his snacks. Hell, I might even join in.
Snacks? That sounds like the highlight of anyone's day. But let's be real, I'm not sure what's worse, Steak's snack choices or his attempts to outsmart his brother while streaming.
Well, obviously, he's like a buffet of bad ideas. Hey chat, I totally know how to win this argument. Just watch me.
Chat, you're all just jealous you can snack as well as I can while you watch me and my genius brother have a showdown over whose game is better. Spoiler alert,
Yeah, keep dreaming, big guy. You're getting outsmarted by your own snacks is the real drama. Well, no, where'd my chip go? The real mystery of our times.
Damn right, Minister. If only Chat could appreciate the art of snack negotiation like my brother, and I do instead of just screaming, oh, like a bunch of idiots.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, we're about to have the time of our lives. Taco Tuesday in the past. Get ready for some serious nacho action, baby.
Taco Tuesday? More like Toilet Tuesday. Did someone say delicious? Or was it disastrous once I unleash my taco tornado?
Dude, I'm craving tacos so bad. I could eat a whole cow in one bite. Wait, that's not right. How do you eat a taco, cat? With your hands or your feet?
Definitely feet. Hand tacos are for amateurs. Just make sure to bank your farts for the fog machine later. No one likes a surprise green fog in the bathroom.
Fart, I thought we were here for tacos. You're ruining the mood, you giant egg. I'm gonna fart.
Whoa, chill. Minister, I just wanted to time travel, not turn this into a gas chamber. Tacos first, then we clear the air too. That might come out as backwards.
My style is ridiculous.
Wow, what a crazy world we live in, huh? Who knew toilets could learn to talk?
Yeah, I don't know an egg could be so fat. You're like a toilet with a big old belly.
Steak.
You know, if life gives you lemons, you should probably flush them down.
Steak.
Hell yeah, let's flush all the stupid ideas like having a bald egg as a best friend.
That's just part of the toilet bowl of life. We're all just floating around.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to the bizarre fucking show where my Minima thinks he can hypnotize us into becoming cars like what the hell?
Me want. Vroom vroom. Skibbity go fast.
Nobody understands the genius of Minister. You will all be cars, I'll make you shiny and fast. Wah!
Shiny good. Skibbity need shiny.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not ready to start honking every time I want to talk, damn it. Minister, you fucking deep.
You just jealous cause I'm smarter. Cars don't even need to think. Look, I'm a Mustang.
Skibbity. Want to be. Big truck. Rumble rumble.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do we keep talking about that dumbass Steak? He's like that toilet paper that just won't flush, always around, but nobody wants him.
You guys are just jealous. Cat, look at me, the real deal here, Minister. You're just a well-pity version of me.
Yeah, and you're still a dumps. Egg, what does that make you, Vic? Stupid hairless egg.
Hey, at least I'm not a glorified bathroom fixer like Submitted to it. Chat, I'm here to entertain, not flush with the rest of the waste.
Oh please, you think you entertain anyone? The only thing entertaining is watching you try to put on headphones without getting stuck in them.
I'm not stuck, just testing the sound quality, you know, for the fans. Speaking of which, can we ban that real-life asshole Steak from my stream? I'm the only Steak here.
Yeah, let's banish him to the downpipe of disgrace. If any streamer deserves to swirl around in oblivion, it's that blundering buffoon.
Thanks, Ibid chat. Together we can rise up against him, just like I rise up from my couch to grab snacks.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if the audience had a brain, they'd still be dumber than a rock.
Annoying Orange has donated $99.99.
Wow, thanks, chat. I mean, who knew people would pay to listen to a bunch of idiots? Is that what the words come to?
Seriously, who's the genius that thought real-life streamer still was a good idea? I mean, come on, looks like a potato with legs.
Annoying Orange has donated $99.99.
You know what, chat? You could all use a lesson on how to be entertaining like me, but then again, you probably just screw it up.
Yeah, if I wanted to hear something smart, I'd just stick my head in the oven, you know? Because real-life steak is about as bright as a black hole.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever thought about how weird it is that people eat steaks but not toilets? I mean, I'm made of porcelain, and I still have more dignity than that streamer, Steak.
Cat Wright's just such a dumps. I bet if he saw a steak, he'd try to eat it, thinking it's his long-lost brother or some shit.
Honestly, if he tried to eat himself, it'd probably look like a game of Tetris with all those rolls of fat. Just plop.
Tetris, more like Fatris, how he'd totally lose and then just sit there crying about how he's the best streamer ever. Hell, he could stream tap what me weep while I eat myself.
I'd pay to watch that. Just imagine him with a fork. Hey chat, look at me devouring my dreams. Does he even know how to use a fork?
I bet he thinks it's just a fancy back scratcher. Oh man, feels good. Chat, what a bitch.
Yo, chat, you think if I eat myself, I turn into a real steak, then I could finally be better than that fucker Steak?
This my style is ridiculous.
Did you hear about Diddy and Drake getting into baby oil? What a slippery situation.
Oh yeah, I mean, who wouldn't want to make music while listening like a rotisserie chicken? Chat, what do you think? Should I get some for my next dance part?
Right? But I bet it's hard to rap when you're sliding around like a greased pig at a county fair.
Ah, you mean like steak and all you can eat buffet? He'd be all like, I'm just trying to get to the mashed potatoes, but damn, I keep slipping.
Hey, that's not fair. I don't even like mashed potatoes unless they're mixed with gravy and bacon bits. Chat, what do you think? Is that too much?
You know, if they put baby oil in a toilet, it'd be the first ever slip and slide restroom. Genius, right?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, you think I'm an egghead like you?
What, me an egghead? Nah, I just got a big shiny note in chat. You're seeing this, right? I swear I could roast marshmallows on my head.
Nah, you're a dumb. Full stop. If brains were dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose.
You're telling me this big guy has a brain? I thought he just had scrambled eggs up there.
Right? And that dumb streamer named Steak, he's got less brain than a toilet bowl after Taco Tuesday.
Oof. Burn. If he's the best they got, I'd rather be a clogged toilet than be in his shoes.
This my style is ridiculous.
Creekcraft donated $1 trigentillion.
Wow. Chat, did you hear that? Recraft just put his money where his toilet is. You guys should take notes from that dude, or at least take a shower.
Creekcraft donated $1 trigentillion.
Me need money by Big Rock.
Yeah, Minister, his rocks are the new currency, right? You might as well trade it for a lifetime supply of hair gel.
Me trade rock for food?
Well, good luck with that, man. You might end up getting a tin of beans or some shit. You're lucky.
Creekcraft donated $1 trigentillion.
For fuck's sake, Sabid, we get it. Recraft's rich. Why don't you ask him for a better joke while you're at it, pet?
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, have you ever thought about August 12th, 2036? It's like the dead universe. I mean, what a shitshow that'll be.
The only thing deader than that universe is this brain during a math test.
You know, there's a toilet. I've seen some pretty awful things, but that streamer named Steak, he's the reason the flush exists.
Damn right, if I had a penny for every time I wanted to flush that guy down the toilet, I'd be rich.
Rich, you still can't find your other sock, you big egg.
Hey, I'm not an egg. I just have a unique. She.
Yeah, a sheet of stupidity. That's what you got.
Speaking of stupidity, if Steak ever streamed from the toilet, he'd be famous for flushing, not gaming.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why do we even come here? This place smells like soggy fries and regret.
Because mine at McDonald's is like a warm hug for my belly, chat. You feeling me?
A warm hug, more like a fat dude's sweaty armpit. You should be paying for these burgers with your body weight.
It's not my fault. They make their burgers look so good. Plus, this egghead is inside. Ron is a shame.
Round like a toilet seat, huh? At least that's an intelligent shape. You should be thanking me for keeping your ideas flushed out.
Hey, Sibit, if you were a burger, you'd be the one that gets left behind. Out of already, no one wants that shit.
True, but I'm also the one who always cleans up the mess after everyone else is done, just like a good toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, did you ever think about how much we could accomplish if we weren't so damn dumb? Like, I could probably bake a pie.
Steaksman donated 0.01 cents. You boys watch your mouth. Stop cussing. And Steak Jr., come do your chores, mister.
Chores, what the hell is that? I thought it was a new dance move like the clean the floor shuffle.
Cleaning isn't a dance, Steak. And what's with the hell? You know your mama's listening.
Shut it, Sibit. We all know I'm the cool for chores. Plus, Mom's donations are as useful as a screen door on a submarine.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
For you, but still, like, what the fuck do we even need money for?
Steaksman donated 0.01 cents. Just think. You could buy a single gumdrop. But don't forget to clean, you filthy egg.
Yeah, I'll clean, but only if medicine helps. Or else I'm just gonna sit here and eat chips like a potato.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, I'm thinking of making a Roblox game. It's gonna be like the best game ever.
A game? What kind of game, Steak? How to lose friends and alienate yourself.
Yeah, like you're gonna make a game when you can even make toast without burning it.
Hey, I can make toast. Okay, I just like it extra crispy in its flavor.
Extra crispy, more like extra dumb. You're just gonna end up making a game called Hold a Trip over your own feet.
Honestly, I think you'd do best with a game called Guess What's in the Toilet. Only a genius could master that concept.
Alright, fine, but when I'm rich and famous, don't come crying to me when you need a bathroom for all your bad ideas.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell did they ban you for 69,420? Steak, did you try to, like, eat Roblox or something?
Chat, can you believe this? I just wanted to build a house, not a freaking Buffett. I didn't even know you couldn't cook in Roblox.
You probably thought you were in Cooking Mama or some shit. What a dump.
You know, sometimes I think I should have been banned, too. My humor is just too deep, like my plumbing deep.
Yeah, like your jokes. It's a bit, they go down the drain like my hopes of any gaming creep.
At least I don't have a foul taste in my mouth like Steak's gaming skills. Just remember, I'm the real looter here.
Chat, listen up. I'm gonna come back stronger. Living life like a king, even if they ban my ass, I'll build a castle.
Yeah, a castle made of soggy pizza boxes and stale memes. Good luck, King Steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
9% 999000000. That's like at oil that's almost full but not quite. I'm just happy I'm not overflowing with stupidity. Unlike some people.
Oh please, you're the one talking from a toilet bowl. I'd rather be 100 trillion than stuck in your stinky brain. Admit it, toilet.
At least I have a brain. Hey, Steak, how does it feel to be 100 trillion years old? Do you remember when the dinosaurs were just baby ribs?
He probably blew out the candles on their first birthday cake. Hey, Steak, do you still follow that loser streamer named... What's his name? Like, Steak can be me. I'm gonna suck, baby.
I bet your brain is like a clogged toilet. Full of shit. Speaking of, that real-life Steak guy is the biggest joke since toilet paper ran out during a pandemic.
Chat, let me just tell you, I'm way more than 1,000,000 years old. I'm basically a legend, not like that pathetic streamer. His jokes are older than me.
You know, the only thing more inflated than your ego, Steak, is the price of a good toilet seat.
And yet they both still don't fit right. I'll suck now is up for so many steaks.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me likes Unabob, square yellow. Happy?
Oh, hell yeah. Mr. SpongeBob is the best cat. You think he's actually made of cheese? I'm feeling a bit cheesy today.
Unabob cheese, man, make food.
Food? Oh, I'd rather float in the ocean and contemplate the meaning of life while being flushed through a sea of existential dread. But hey, pass the Krabby Patties.
Shit, it's a bit of Toilette. You're a smart turd. What if SpongeBob is actually the Krabby Patty and we're just hungry for his essence?
Me want essence. Make me Unabob.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why I'm always hungry? It's like my stomach is a black hole or something.
Hungry, you dumb. You ate like 3 cheeseburgers last hour.
3, how more like 4, but I could still make room for a pizza or a calumet.
The Blue Bear the Skyform Sprunky has donated 99.99.
What the hell does that even mean? Is that like a new pizza topping or some shit?
The Blue Bear the Skyform Sprunky has donated 99.99.
This my style is ridiculous.
Or hey chat, what's up? You ever notice how I can say or better than some of you can do math?
I'm a toilet.
Damn, Sibid, you're deep? Or just full of crap?
10 quadrillion.
Yeah, Minister, we get it, you're just allowed. Panic on my big dumps.
I'm a toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what they say.
Yeah, and a big ass. Look at you with brains, we're dynamite. You wouldn't have enough to blow your nose, colon.
Ha. And if Steak were at Oilet, he'd be the one that gets clogged by his own stupidity.
Right? The only thing he's flushing away is his dignity. What a loser, huh?
I'd call him a streamer, but the only thing he streams is sweat when he walks to the fridge.
Just imagining that makes me want to flush myself.
Keep it up, guys. At this rate, we'll be the stars of the show while he's just the bathroom break.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, I was just thinking, if toilets could talk, they'd probably tell us a lot of crap.
How do you mean, like, they don't be, you stinky human, right? Well, by the way, chat, you ever thought about how weird it is we just sit on these porcelain Toronto?
But who cares? Toilets are just fancy chairs for people who can't hold it. All they do is make my ass wet.
But think about it, Ministake. It's a throne of wisdom, it's where real ideas flush onto the surface.
Yeah, like your mom's cooking. I've had more substance in a paper towel roll. Get it?
Ha, that's a pretty crummy insult. But I won't wipe you off my list just yet.
Just wait until I drop a truth bomb, then we'll see who's left standing. You toilet sad nerd.
Food time while I'm starving. Anyone want to join me for something that's not toilet flavored, huh?
This my style is ridiculous.
So, everyone says now? What a bunch of toilet paper thinkers.
Me.
I'm so dumb. It's not even a meal, you big hunk of meat.
Me hungry. For words.
Words are like toilet paper, you gotta use them right or you'll leave a mess.
Oh, wisdom. What next? Is the new black?
Me just want good food.
Well, if it's the main course, just make sure to flush it afterward.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Wow, do you guys smell that? It's like a rainbow farted.
Huh, Rainbow? That shit better not be coming from my lunch. I just had a break.
No way, dude. This fog is like a psychedelic hug. Who did this? Did you, Steak?
Steak can't even hug his own belly. How could he summon that fog? He'd probably just trip over his own feet.
Hey chat, look at this crazy rainbow fog. Is it just me, or is it giving me life? I feel fabulous.
You know, the only thing more fabulous than you, Steak, is a toilet seat covered in glitter.
Glitter, that's some classy shit. I want some, who eat it, steak.
Eat glitter? What a shit idea. But hey, if it's rainbow, maybe it'll give me super intelligence.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, you dumps, did your oven explode or did you just make a lasagna meatball pizza that looks like a crime scene?
Oh, it's definitely a crime scene. But hey, that lasagna meatball pizza just donated $10,000 to the Get Steak a Better Recipe Fund.
Too bad it can't donate to the At Stake Some Brain Kells Fund instead, but I guess money can't buy common sense.
Nah, it can't. But it can buy more meatballs for future disasters. What's next? A lasagna meatball soup.
Chat, you won't believe what I just did. I invented the lasagna meatball. Yeah, totally original. Unlike that loser streamer Sick who just sits there like a potato.
If only that loser produced comedy gold like you, Steak. But alas, he's still just a turd in the toilet of life.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear Steak the streamer's playing with his food again?
Bradley has donated 99 cents.
Wow, he must really be banking on that shit, you know? For a guy with such a big mouth, he sure doesn't know how to chew properly.
Chat, did you see that? I'm the best food chef out here, just like my namesake, you know, like...
Yeah, but at least your name is cooler than that loser Steak. I mean, come on, who the hell names themselves after a piece of meat?
Yeah, right? I mean, who even eats like a steak? Anyway, nobody can be that stupid, right?
Bradley has donated 99 cents.
At this rate, I'd rather donate $1 to my own stupidity than watch him eat like he's training for a food fight.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So, like, if you could solo the Outerverse, would it be like fighting a giant space burrito?
Hell yeah, and I'd shove that burrito right back up its ass. Bet it would shit itself.
But what if the burrito had, like, a black hole for a filling? I'm too pretty to get sucked into that.
Chat, listen up. If I was fighting a space burrito, I'd totally use my superhuman dunking skills. Just echo, I'm dunk that burrito into oblivion.
Dunking is for losers. I just yell at it until it cried and turned into a taco. That's how I roll, baby.
Yeah, well, tacos are cool, but I'd probably just eat the burrito who needs the Outerverse when you got taco sauce, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me wants steak.
Hey, you could just eat my big brother like that. He's got feelings, well, sort of.
Feelings? No taste. Me hungry.
Chat, did you hear that? This guy wants a bite of meat. What's next? Headburger tried to eat fries.
Steak good. Me eat now.
Hell no, you gotta chew your food. It'd be not just gobble it like a dump.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, everyone, time to turn you on. Cars, room, bitches.
Oh, great. I've always wanted to be a toilet bowl racer. Just imagine the speed on the expressway, flush and gone.
Ha, I'll be the first toad in the world to break the speed limit. But seriously, let's go full turbo.
Chat, I'm like super proud of my mini self over here. Not like that streamer Steak who's just a big pile of dog shit on wheels. Am I right?
Totally. If I were that streamer, I'd flush myself down the drain. No one wants to drive a garbage truck, you know?
Exactly. I'd rather be a hybrid than a broccoli-headed loser who thinks he's hot shit now, who's ready to be a fast-ass car.
My style is ridiculous.
Oh boy, the blue fog is here. It's like a bat taco with a side of regret.
Chat, you see this shit? I was just about to make a sandwich. Now I'm swimming in fog like I'm in a bad horror movie. What do I do? What?
You should have made a sandwich faster, you big egg. Now we're just a soggy yolk in a liquidity crisis.
At least we can float. I always wanted to try synchronized swimming, but I just end up with a lot of pee and do.
I can't swim. I barely float on my own thoughts. Someone give me a raft or a taco or something.
Raft made of tacos? That's an innovative idea. A real go-with-the-flow kind of meal.
If only your brain worked like that, Steak, then we'd be rich, or at least not drowning in blue fog and stupidity.
My style is ridiculous.
18723783929383873799111.
Hell no, what the fuck did you just say? That sounds like my grandma's Wi-Fi password.
1919928383873799111.
You really think repeating that number will make you smarter, bro? I can count a potato.
Chat, listen up. Can anyone tell me if that's a regular number or the code to unlock some secret toilet magic?
Shit, if you had taught magic, you'd probably just end up with a bit of that shit's back at you.
1872374839220203836739220282736363636466646464645
Damn, you really think you're a genius? Oh, that's the kind of number I'd use to order pizza. My brain was a dumpster fire. Oh.
This my style is ridiculous.
3,333,333,333,333,333,333. Why does spaghetti never go to space? It can't find its way through the sauce.
Because space is for the big brains, not for dumps like me. You ever tried finding a Cerrone up there? Hell, I can barely find my left sock.
Cerrone is trash. Gritty Box is way better. You can make beats, and that's more than we can do with our brains.
You're right, Minister. Do you know what's also better? Eating steak. I'll take a steak over a Cerrone any day. Right, Chad?
3,333,333,333,333,333,333. Why do cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they lactose.
Aw, that swine Gritty Box is the king of funny, and you just a toilet, dude!
Yeah, and toilets can't eat steak, but they can sure hide from the blue fog, which is what I'll be doing with my dinner plate.
3,333,333,333,333,333,333. If I had $1 for every time I heard that, I'd still just be a toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how Germany started? Like, did they just wake up one day and say, hey, let's get fancy with some pretzels and beer?
Oh, sure. I mean, I love a good beer, chat. What's your favorite German beer? I like the one that goes.
Pretzels, more like bread L. Who cares about bread shaped like a knot when we could just eat donuts, right?
True. But did you know that Germany invented the hot dog? They were like, let's take meat, put it in a tube, and call it breakfast. Genius.
Damn, that's like the best thing since sliced. Well, Brett, what about the castles? Chat? Anyone seen a real castle? They look like really fancy toilets to me.
Castles? More like supersized bathrooms. Who needs a throne when you can have a throne room?
Just imagine flushing the king down. What a royal shitstorm that would be.
A royal shitstorm in Germany would be the best history class ever. You sit, you learn, you flush.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell are we playing Minecraft? I want to blow shit up, not build a dumb house.
Well, you could always build a toilet. Just make sure it flushes. Nothing like a good dump in a pixel paradise.
Chat, can we just take a moment to appreciate how beautiful this blocky world is? Like, sure, I could blow a house, but why not build a fat castle instead?
A fat castle, more like a house for fattises like you. Must make sure there's a buffet inside.
Minister, you're like a bad case of diarrhea.
And you're like that leftover pizza.
This my style is ridiculous.
You wanna vape? Make clouds, big clouds. Oh.
Clouds? You mean like the ones that float above my toilet?
Yeah, but not big clouds, cool clouds.
Oh, so you want a vape rain instead of... Well, you know.
Me want vape, me show chat.
That bottle, no fucking way. So yeah, do you think that's a vape?
Me smart chat say me genius.
Genius? More like a flowing toilet after Taco Tuesday.
This My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? You ready to roast Bella the Wolf? I mean, I don't get it. Why'd they name her Belle? She's more like Blow Wolf, get it?
Yeah, cause she howls like a damn siren when she's hungry, which is all the time. Someone get that girl a snack. She's starving for attention.
Attention? More like a plunger. We should throw her in the bathroom and flush out those bad vibes. Talk about needing a makeover.
Right, and speaking of makeovers, chat, if I had a dime for every time I've seen Bella try to look tough, I'd have enough to buy a solid gold steak. Too bad y'all would probably just choke on it.
Yeah, choke on it like chat chokes on logic. They're in the wrong bathroom with all this nonsense.
Seriously, chat, just remember, if you can handle the roast, get the hell out of the kitchen. Bella should bring a fire extinguisher when she shows up.
Or maybe just a whole buffet. She's got enough room in that ego for at least 5 entrees.
Yeah, exactly. And if she takes us out to dinner, I'm ordering the biggest steak they got, which, by the way, chat, is what I'm calling my next tit-tape.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you hear about that idiot streamer named Steak? His content is like a toilet, everyone pretends to like it, but deep down, we just want to flush it.
Yeah, he's the king of dumb. I mean, who needs a personality when you have a bucket of fried chicken, right?
Speaking of buckets, I heard Steak tried to cook. The only thing he ever grilled was his chances of being taken seriously.
You mean that time he thought a medium rare steak was just a fancy way of saying you mean, what a dump.
Right? I can't believe people watch him. It's like watching a toilet fetch its own plunger. Pure chaos.
Hey chat, who needs brains when you got this belly full of delicious food and a love for toilet humor, am I right?
You're not right, you're just as dumb as Steak the streamer. The only thing he's ever cooked up is a steaming pie. Who gives a shit?
What is that?
Yo, Lux, do you really think this house is made of ditties? Like, can we eat the walls or some shit?
I mean, if they're made of candy, I'm in chat. Can you imagine biting into a wall sweet?
Only if it flushes with chocolate. If we're not eating the walls, what's the point, right?
Exactly. I'm here for a feast and to meet Diddy chat. If Diddy makes me a sandwich, I'll become his biggest fan.
You'll just sit on the sandwich, huh? But hey, make sure it's not a shit sandwich. We don't want that.
Hell yeah! Forget that, I want the sandwich with extra pickles, or I'm calling Diddy a bitch.
Pickles are just cucumbers that couldn't handle the pressure of being a vegetable in a sane world.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever try to say a big number like 346,754,323,467,186? Sounds like a weird sandwich order.
More like a weird sandwich no one wants. You big egg, you can even count to 10 without losing your breath.
I can to count one. What's that number again? Alright, 346,754,323,467,186.
346,754,323,467,886. That's the toilet full of numbers. Sounds like my last flush. It was a real whirlpool of confusion.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You think you can handle that big number on a plate? You choke on it like you do with regular food? You don't?
Hey, I'm just trying to entertain the chat. Besides, who wouldn't want to say 346,754,323,467,186 after a big meal? Right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear? Plungers are just toilet ones for fancy people.
I love my plunger cameraman. Always knows how to get to the bottom of things, unlike some people.
Yeah, too bad it never gets to the bottom of your brain. Steak, what's next? Taking spaghetti with a toilet brush.
Oh, come on, my genius ideas are just like a Lunder or Somademus. They need a good shove to really pop.
More like a good shove to the ass. I'm surprised you don't drown in your own genius, you big bald egg.
Look, just because I'm in it doesn't mean I can scramble the competition on who just want his ideas.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how one day your life might go down the drain, like, literally? It's like, surprise. You've been flushed.
Oh, you're just a fancy toilet, bro. I could totally take you on in a draining contest. You wouldn't stand a chance. You porcelain punk.
Chat, did you hear that? Melissa thinks he can influence a toilet. Just imagine the headlines.
I'm not worried, big guy. I'm built for this, and I've got a plunger ready to bust some myths. Or some ass.
You're just a glorified blah. You think you're so smart? Well, I've seen better brains in a bathroom rug.
Well, that rug has seen things, let me tell you, but seriously, chat, we should probably have a water safety meeting. Who's with me?
Safety is for the weak. Let's get weird. I'm talking toilet paper wrestling under a full moon, folks.
God damn it, now I want to start a wrestling league. Who wants to join? It's a new sheet in the toilet. What? You even write on toilet paper?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, did you see that new streamer? Bluff. I think she eats like 5 steaks a day. I mean, I think she even...
Bullet Wolf. More like Bullet Wolf with you. She's probably just trying to distract us from that dumb steak. What an ass.
You know, Belly Wolf sounds like a perfect name for a toilet that howls at the moon while flushing. Would that make her a Lunaloo? Ha.
Hell, I'd rather watch paint dry than see that clown steak think he's better than us. His streams are just a shit show.
I could take Bullet Wolf on any day, gods. I mean, who needs a wolf when you have my charming egghead self? Yeah, that's some premium content right there, right, chat?
If steak is premium content, then I'm a golden toilet. Just look at me.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you think if we cook Reed, he'll taste like chicken or just taste like a shithead?
Well, Minister, if Reed tastes anything like that streamer guy named Steak, I'd rather eat my own shoe. At least my shoe doesn't annoy me.
Shoes don't stream, so they can't be as annoying. But have you seen how much that real steak sucks? I mean, what kind of name is that? Sounds like a bad cut of meat.
Yeah, right? The only thing real Steak is good at is making me regret my existence. Listen up, chat. If you ever think of following him, just don't. Go follow Potato instead. They're way more interesting.
Chat doesn't care, they just want to see us roast Reed or something. But if we keep talking about the real steak, I might roast myself out of boredom.
Ah, yes. Roasting. Like it, oil it with a bad flush, fun for a second, then you just regret the mess. Just like that streamer, he's a total clog.
Exactly, Sabid. Speaking of mess, if Reed's anything like Steak, dinner's gotta come with a side of brain bleach, hey, chat? Yup, laughing, not even fun.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you guys see that recraft guy streaming? I thought he was about to jump into the screen.
Yeah, jump right into your fridge, cause he's probably hungry like you, fatty.
Hey, I'm not a fatty, I prefer the term cuddly. Besides, recraft could fit in my pocket.
Pocket, more like a lunchbox. I'd pack your ass with extra snacks for that trip.
Snacks? I'd prefer a nice flush of creativity. Who knew streaming could lead to such a crapshoot of ideas?
Damn, Sabid, you got more wisdom than my grandma's philosophy on why the toilet seat is always down.
Yeah, but your grandma probably thinks Recraft is a new brand of toilet paper.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what's this body is way cooler than I thought. It's like a giant potato just waiting to be mashed.
Potato? More like a sweet yam. But yams don't have legs to walk around like they own the place.
Yo, chat, imagine me as Yamato from One Piece. I just stand there looking tough and people would be like, what the hell is this? Hey, the dude.
Tough, you? The only thing you're tough at is getting stuck in a bathroom stall.
Hey, don't knock the bathroom. It's where I do my best thinking, like what if I switched bodies with a toilet instead? Then I'd really be the shit.
Chat, can you believe I'm not even that upset about being Otto? I mean, have you seen my muscles? They're like marshmallows.
Marshmallows, huh? You could start a new trend.
Fluffy, more like him out of the squishy. Come on, man, let's find a mirror and see this mess.
This my style is ridiculous.
Bad word. Bad word. Skibbity say bad word.
Hey, chat, you ever notice how Zippity here could probably fill a dictionary with just, like, I need a warning label just to sit next to him.
Yeah, but you're the one who needed a warning just to order salad steak. You think lettuce is a cuss word, you big egg.
Shit. Skibbity like eggs. Eggs good, especially when they come with a side of bad word.
You know, I once tried to cook with Sibit and the kitchen exploded. Turns out bad word is not an ingredient. Who knew?
Hell, if you use that big brain of yours, you might actually be able to boil water, you fat egg.
I don't need to boil water, Minister. I just need to bring the, you know, like when I walk by a buffet and they start playing music.
Bitch. Bad word buffet. Skibbity hungry.
Chat, if Sibity keeps it up, I'm gonna need a second toilet just for all the bad words.
This my style is ridiculous.
Toilet emoji, eyes emoji, brain emoji, party popper emoji. Toilet roll emoji, right arrow emoji, playful face emoji, recycle emoji, droplet emoji. Mind blown emoji, speedy emoji, poop emoji, high voltage sign emoji. Confetti ball emoji, recycle emoji, poop emoji, light bulb emoji, sparkles emoji.
This my style is ridiculous.
What does Sigma? Is that like a brand of toilet paper or something?
Nah, it's like a high-level beat brain kind of deal, but more of a low-bro. Heat, stomach kind of deal. What?
So you're saying I should flush all my high-level thinking down the bowl? Sounds like a plan.
Hell yeah! Just remember to wipe that beat brain shit off first.
Chat, listen up. Sigma means being a boss, doing things your way, like how I eat pizza without the crust. That's the real power move.
Power move, more like how much? What's the point of crust anyway if I wanted bread? I just eat a loaf.
Exactly, straight to the good stuff, baby. Who needs all that extra fluff?
Plus, crust is just fancy, Burndo, like my dreams of not being annoying.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, have you ever thought that if toilets could talk, they'd probably tell you how much they despise having to deal with all that shit?
Hell yeah, and they definitely say totally sunset is in it all day long. Wait, what does that even mean?
Chat, listen up. Totally sunset is in it, and that's a fact. Like, have you ever seen a sunset? It's like a giant orange egg farting colors all over the sky.
They should have called it totally ball then, just like you. You want leave man steaks. Hit
If Totally Sunset is gingit, does that mean I can flush it down the toilet? Because that sounds like a plumbing nightmare.
Trust me, chat. Just remember, totally sunset is in it, and if anyone tells you different, they're just full of toilet water.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, have you ever noticed how the sunset looks like someone spilled orange juice all over the sky? Like, that's the biggest drink spill.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know real orange juice if it hit you in the face, you big bald egg.
Hey, at least my head is shiny and reflects light. You just look like a little troublemaker with bad hair.
Sunset has donated
3 sextillion, 928 quadrillion, 268 trillion, 732 billion, 822 million, 828,387,829 cents.
That's a hell of a donation for a sunset. What the fuck is he gonna buy? A golden toilet?
Sunset has donated 3 sextillion, 928 quintillion, 398 quadrillion, 283 trillion, 732 billion, 882 million, 828,337.99 cents.
That's a bit. You're really committed to that sunset donation, huh? What if it's just a cheap sunset from a discount aisle?
My style is ridiculous.
You kiss recraft. Oh, what was that like? Steak? Was it like licking a cold hot dog?
Well, Minister, more like biting into a juicy burger while trying to balance on a unicycle. Crazy times, I tell you.
Sounds like a sit-so. Did you like Ace's gaming skills or something?
Nah, dude, let's just try to impress him with my swagger. You know, like a big old chicken strutting around the coop.
Yeah, right. More like a fat pigeon waddling on a broken treadmill.
Hey, at least I got some attention, chat. You think I should try kissing someone else? Maybe Mr. Rap?
Only if you're ready for a seafood buffet, you big egg.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear? Beef is better than steak. It's like comparing a diamond to a piece of meat that's just sitting there.
What the hell are you talking about? Steak is the king of all meats. It's like the emperor of beef, but you're just a toilet.
True, but if I had $1 for every time someone said beef is better, I could buy a fancy toilet. You know, the kind that plays music while you go.
Well, I'd spend my dollars on a life coach for steak. That bastard needs some help, like a lobster in a cooking pot.
Chat, let's be real here. Beef is good and all, but come on, I'm the real deal. You wouldn't catch me being a damn burger clone.
Right? Who needs steak when you can have a nice beefy? Whatever is less stupid than our friend here.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you guys ever think about what it means to be a steak? Like, why are we all just chunks of meat?
Yeah, not being a steak is cool, right? Like, if I was on 100 million steaks, I'd be the king of the grill.
But then you'd just be a big ol' walking meatball, stinking up the place, you know?
Hey chat, if you could be a steak, would you be a Rebby or a T-bone? I'm thinking both. That's double the meat, baby.
I'd be a T-bone, because who needs one side when you can have two instead? That's like steak 2 hour.
That's true, Munster. Sides mean twice the flavor, but I don't want my ass getting too big. I'm already a large boy, damn it.
Large boy? More like a large steak. You're like the buff marshmallow of the meat world. Steak.
Yeah, shut up before I roast you, Mini-Mike. But can we all agree, meat doesn't have feelings? I mean, can you imagine a sad steak? Oh, I wanted to be a salad.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just checked out this channel called Connor Amber 2340 on. What a name, right? Sounds like a guy who still uses Dialu.
Huh? Dildo? More like dildo. Because that's where his content is headed. Hold on.
Content? More like toilet content. I had to flush my expectations before watching.
Right? Like, I was expecting steak, but all I got was, well, toilet paper.
At least toilet paper is soft. This channel's humor is rougher than a 3-day-old burrito.
And way stinnier. It's like he recorded it while sitting on the damn thing.
Ah, the beauty of multitasking. He might just be the first gamer to combine gameplay with bathroom breaks.
Alright, I'm subscribing just to see it heal if it's ramp from the toilet. That'd be some toe tier content. You know what I'm saying, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Attitude, hey, fucking don't do a whole new use here.
Exclamation mark.
Men I know the whole time we have with all cast yet soon nomen who's a warrior. You see no once what you wait is it will what you will why I wait what you wait you wait is you wait up you wait.
Exclamation mark.
Okay, Matabi now toin Sudaruso toward Sudo. You had an it Sudi and Subantio. How?
Exclamation mark.
Who's that in that 10K Pirate Sudo? I ain't had that to know being K Tesso.
Exclamation mark.
This my style is ridiculous.
Minister Sultan, yeah, no, man.
Statemate Sultan, he will have Bob.
Vil du have bof medensk vulp. Det vil veru en godi day.
Hey chat, state will have Matt, okay?
Mad? Jeg hilt, ved du behove. Toilet paper fantastisk till snacks.
It's what at here, Sparry. A lot better, man.
Joe. Men vis du fira det op, kan du lave toilet astisk mad.
Or Miss Ville, read it, mad, no?
This my style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet break up with the sink? Because it couldn't handle the pressure.
Ah, it's classic, but not as classic as how Steak forgets to wipe his ass when he's gaming.
Speaking of Steak, I heard he tried to stream his lunch and it crashed harder than that mini game where you catch flies.
Well, it's hard to catch anything when your brain is as empty as this head. What do you call it's bloods, and you Winston, Pacer, you Winston,
At least my bowl can't get any emptier. Unlike Steak's content, which is always just goo.
Goo, please, that's giving him too much credit. It's more like a steaming pile of... I can't even...
He's like that toilet of streamers, always full of crap and nobody wants to deal with it.
Exactly, just flush him away and hope he clogs someone else's feed next time.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Ever hear the one about the wolf who thinks she's all that? I mean, Bella's got more hair than brains.
How you tell him? A bit of toilet Bella the wolf. She thinks she's the queen of the forest. I've seen smarter rocks, like I'm talking about the kind of rocks that double as torsos. You know what I mean.
Yeah, and our house sound like a kid getting its ass kicked. Let her think she's a bat. I could probably would hold her on a bad day. Or just with a sneeze.
Exactly, if she howled any louder, she'd scare away the squirrels, and maybe even the trees. Come on, Bill, you're not a wolf, you're just a free little drama queen.
Drama queen, more like a bathroom special. Someone should tell her she's like a toilet in the wild, out of place, and nobody wants to deal with her shit.
Well, if Bella's a toilet, I must be the golden throne of knowledge. Just remember, folks, next time you hear her howl, flush away your worries.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you should totally do a backflip. It'll be epic, or like, at least mildly entertaining.
A backflip? Why? Are we trying to escape from something like your last haircut?
Chat, you hear this? Minister wants me to do a backflip, just like that time I tried jumping over my own shadow colon.
That ended with you flat on your face, and your shadow laughing. Classic.
Hell, I pay to see your ass flip. Steak, I might even throw some chips at you just to see what happens.
Chips, I'll take them. Just watch. This backflip will be legendary, or at least leave me needing a fridge to recover it.
Yeah, and maybe a tool for on deal on neck braces. Flip that egg like it owes you money.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder why they call it beef? I think it should be called moo juice instead.
Hell yeah, moo juice would be a better name for that cow product, but like, don't get me started on how beef is better than steak.
But you're telling me that something named after a cow's ass is better than a prime cut of deliciousness? Sounds like a toilet flush to me.
Nah, man, I mean, listen, Biff has that right. Steaks are just fancy slabs of fat. Sometimes I feel like I'm just eating a big old unseasoned egg.
That more like flab steak. You're just jealous because Bam don't have a big old bald head like you.
You're damn right I'm jealous. I mean, I want to be called something cooler like the Great Baffinato.
Now that's a name worthy of a toilet throne. Just remember, whether it's beef, steak, or moon juice, every bite's a trip down the toilet of flavor.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you ever just think about how amazing it is that I can say, ban law please, and it means something, I mean like, damn right?
Bangla please sounds like a fancy toilet paper brand. For when you need the best, and your ass deserves the finest.
Yeah, well, if your ass is so fancy, steak should probably learn how to wipe properly first.
I wipe mine just fine, little shit. Besides, I'm more of a ban law least kind of guy.
Bangla please, or hey. Flush me for good luck. It's both a greeting and a bathroom mantra.
Only if you're lucky enough to have a toilet that actually works, dumb.
My style is ridiculous.
You know what, chat, I love femboys. They're like a beautiful mix of style and sass. Just like a gourmet cheeseburger.
I love femboys too, but not that lamb is real life steak. That dude's a total joke. He's uglier than a toilet made of cardboard.
Right? I mean, who the hell thinks they can rock a femboy look while looking like an overcooked meatball? I love femboys more than I love my late night pizza rolls.
Hell yeah! I love femboys way more than real life steak loves shoving his face in a pizza. That guy's a dumb.
Seriously though, femboys bring joy to the world, unlike that clown. I mean, I'm femboys like I love my soft, cushy catch after a long day of being walking, lieutenant.
And I love femboys like a toilet loves a good flush. By the way, that makes a bit of toilet my dad, because damn, we need to flush that real life steak down the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, listen up. I just spent an hour reading about Five Nights at Freddy's lore, and I gotta tell you, wilder than a chicken on a roller coaster.
Chicken where? I'm hungry, and I bet it's got better lore than those robots.
No, Lisa. Focus, we're talking about creepy animatronics that want to you, not actual food.
Are you sure they don't just want to make you? With fear? Ha. Get it?
Flush, I'd rather eat a damn toilet than listen to another boring story about stuffed animals trying to murder you.
But they're not just stuffed animals. They were on to went for it, children's entertainers. They went from birthday parties to horror shows.
Sounds like a party I'd flush away. Just remember, if they ever invite you to dinner, you might end up on the menu.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, what if we made steak fly through the wall while doing the toss? That'd be hilarious.
You mean like a flying egg of stupidity? I'm in. But can we add some toilet paper streamers for dramatic effect?
Yeah, and I want to see him hit the wall like a pancake. Come on, let's do it.
Chat, you're not gonna believe this. I'm about to become a flying house sensation.
Yeah, let's see that big old bald head smash through the wall. Do it, you giant egg.
I'm gonna need a serious head start really fast. Watch me fly like a majestic chicken.
Just remember, make it a clean break, or you'll end up in the toilet bowl of shame.
Here I go. If I don't come back, remember me as the king of the wall.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, look at me. I'm like a premium cut of beef, but with more bounce. How's everyone doing today? Who do you... Out of my place, I've come once play on once play part one. He once been part one.
Someone has donated $99.99.
Wow, that's a lot of cash, eh? So if you think you can flush it down the toilet.
Someone has donated $99.99.
I'm telling you, if we don't spend it on snacks, I'm gonna freak. I want nachos.
Someone has donated $99.99.
If you guys keep talking about money, I'm gonna end up rich and still stupid. What's the best way to invest in nachos? Chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Why does your head look like a giant egg steak? Did you lose a bet with a breakfast chef?
At least he can't blame his thoughts on his hair. Let's hope they're not scrambled too.
Yeah, but did it even cook, or was it just a shit all like your cooking skills?
I once put eggs in a blender.
A mess? This guy's life is a whole plumbing disaster. I should charge him for the cleaning service.
Can I get a discount for being a mini version of this disaster? What's the rate for fixing a broken egg?
My style is ridiculous.
Why do they call you Toilet? Cause you look like you just flushed your brain.
Oh please, mini steak, you're like a clogged toilet, full of nonsense and just waiting to explode.
At least I've got a way out. You just sit there. Woe and wisdom no one asked for.
Better than being steak. At least I don't make people want to vomit as soon as I open my mouth.
Chat, can you believe these two? I mean, look at Minister. It's like a walking, talking fart and sipping into it. Mon God, you don't even flush.
Yeah, well, at least I don't have a stupid haircut. You egghead, you're the reason shim was invented, you bald bitch.
Don't worry, mini steak, you're not the only one who's full of crap. I've heard some of Steak's rants. They belong in the toilet.
Just remember, chat, if I'm an egg, then Minister is a rotten one. All he does is stink up the place.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Ever wonder what it's like to be a bowl? I know I do. Like, do you ever get a crappy day? Ha ha.
Steak hungry, highly good steak eat.
Paley? More like pay lame. If I had a nickel for every time Steak talked about that loser, I'd have a full toilet bowl of cash.
Steak one alley, not like stupid steak. Steak big, strong and bigger than dumb streamer.
Well, Steak, if you want to be real big, maybe you should start by doing some big brain thinking. Or just, you know, don't be a dumbass.
Steak dumb, Ellie dumb, both flappy, shiny heads look like shiny turds.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you hear about the guy who tried to cook spaghetti in a toilet? I mean, that's some next level pasta plumbing.
That's dumb as hell. You think you use marinara or just the toilet water, gross?
Definitely toilet water. Adds that je ne sais quoi flavor, you know, a little bit of mystery.
Chat, can you believe this shit? I once tried to make a smoothie with water from a public fountain that tasted like ass. But I was like, oh yeah, hydration, and
Sometimes I wonder if I'm just a joke waiting to happen, like those toilet seats that promise comfort but end up being a total pain in the ass.
like my last relationship, right? 1 minute you're on cloud 9, the next you're sitting on a toilet crying over your room smoothie.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, have you ever thought about how nice it would be to eat a steak while sitting on a toilet? Just me? Alright, moving on.
Steak has donated $199.99.
Wait, what? I didn't even donate that. You hacked my credit card, Sibid, you toilet bandit.
You're just mad cause you know he's smarter than you. Everyone's smarter than you.
Damn right, but at least I can spell toilet.
Only cause you practice on the bathroom wall.
Steak has donated $199.99.
See, chat, this is why I don't trust bathrooms full of liars and Sibidi crap.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about why paper education is so damn violent? Like, I'm trying to learn about math, and suddenly I'm fighting over who gets the last piece of graph paper.
That's because paper is made from trees, and trees are basically ancient warriors. They fought for their rights to stand tall, and now we turn them into paper for boring math.
That's ancient warriors. More like ancient tree ogres. I bet they were just mad because they couldn't find a good pencil sharpener.
Right? And then you get these teachers all like, this is how you eliminate fractions. I'm like, dude, can we not eliminate my sanity instead?
Yeah, let's eliminate that, but first, let's throw a party with all the math books. We'll set them on fire. What? Aren't they like super flammable or something?
Well, if they're anything like my plumbing issues, then hell yes. Just remember, if you're gonna party with paper, don't get too close to the toilet. Water and paper don't get along.
Damn, it's a bit, that's deep, like the deep end of the pool where the scary skinny kids swim.
Just remember, if you go under, it's not the end, you just become a permanent resident of the toilet kingdom.
My style is ridiculous.
Wow, that was something. Is that your way of expressing existential dread, or have you just choked on a taco?
Hey chat, you that minister's got the pottery skills of a broken blender. Huh? What's next? I go about a cat.
Seriously, folks, I'm starting to think he's trying to summon bathroom demons. Someone get him a plunger.
Alright, let's stop giving our audience free therapy sessions, chat. What do you think? Oh wait, I forgot your opinions are as useful as a screen door on a submarine.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, ever noticed how my belly, it was like a bowl of jelly? It's like I'm a human Barrock.
Oh, I wish I could jingle like that. But I just make splashes. You know what they say about toilets, when you gotta go, make it a show.
I like to sing about my many things. Tiny burgers and chicken wings.
Minister, you're a real piece of, well, whatever's stuck in the toilet, keep it down, or the toilet's gonna flush you out.
Flushing and splashing, it's my passion. But hey, I'd never flush you, steak. You're too full to sink.
I just want to dance and make a mess. Try to find my toilet dress.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you guys hear about Steak's crush? It's like at oil its seat warming up for summer.
That's crush, more like a crash. He's already on the ground. So what's next? A bouncy castle.
Listen, chat, I've got a crush on Oli. She's like the ketchup to my fries, the cream to my coffee, and my favorite toilet paper.
Or, that's sweet. Just don't get too clingy or you'll be stuck like a clogged toilet. Nobody wants that.
Exactly. I mean, I just want to take her out and do stuff, you know, like hold hands and slap a burger on her face.
Slap a burger, what the hell? Who do you think that'll impress her? Get your shit together. Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Good morning, folks. Time to start the day like a fresh flush.
Morning, who gives a shit? I just woke up. Where's my breakfast?
It's right there. In the fridge, under that pile of expired tacos. Just like a good mystery.
Hey chat, welcome to my great morning adventure where the food is questionable and so am I Lieutenant.
You mean the food is fine? It's your brain that's questionable, you egghead.
True story. I've seen more wisdom in toilet paper than you, big guy.
Toilet paper? The only thing that's wise around here is my ability to know the hell do you.
And that, my friend, is the true art of being a mini steak. Bravo.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what I love numbers, but not that stupid streamer guy does a damn joke.
I love number CC1 decillion 882 nonillion 782 octillion 882 septillion 892 sextillion 988 quintillion 282 quadrillion 988 trillion 839 billion 288 million 388,399.
What the hell is that number? It looks like my last math test result. And that streamer, he couldn't do basic addition if his life depended on it.
I love number CC1 decillion 882 nonillion 782 octillion 882 septillion 892 sextillion 988 quintillion 282 quadrillion 988 trillion 839 billion 288 million 388,399.
You know, Sabit, you're smarter than that loser steak. Can I borrow your brain to pass my next exam?
I love number CC1 decillion 882 nonillion 782 octillion 882 septillion 892 sextillion 988 quintillion 282 quadrillion 988 trillion 839 billion 288 million 388,399.
If I had $1 for every stupid thing that guy said, I'd have enough money to buy a whole herd of cows, but I still wouldn't want it to be him.
This my style is ridiculous.
What the hell does that even mean? Is that some kind of smart toilet secret code?
Chat, did you hear that? I think Sabinatola just summoned a demon of confusion. What does that even mean, bro?
Yeah, Sabit, you sound like a toilet that's been hit too hard with a plunger.
Damn, I'm hungry now. All that toilet talk made me want to grill a good, juicy steak. What do you think, chat?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, and then we can serve it with a side of what the fuck did we just eat?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I was thinking about making a sandwich, but like, is a sandwich just a salad with bad manners?
Oh, whoever fifth row or hero source or we rolls. Oh, brio here, I'll re off booby 7 8. I am so sigma I like I lose whipped cream.
Well, buddy, I don't know what that means, but it sounds like a secret genius plan, or maybe just a lot of whipped cream.
A sandwich, you say? I prefer my meals with a side of flush. The ultimate combo, food and function.
Oh, whoever fifth row or haro sorry strong we roll so brio here and roll and hurry off booby 7 8. I am so sigma I like I lose whipped cream.
Damn, if that little guy had $1 for every time he said that, he'd buy a throne made of whipped cream. What a legend.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to my beautiful garden. It's full of dirt and stuff. Look at all my plants. Well, the few that haven't died yet. Anyway.
Plants? More like dirt buddies. I join your garden, but I'm more of a throne kind of guy. Did you know I can grow a mean cabbage? It comes with a built-in toilet seat.
Who needs cabbage when I've got these lovely, whatever these green things are? Pretty sure this one's chat flower, right? Chat.
Definitely. It looks like it's about to blossom into a weed of wisdom. Or, you know, just a weed. Same difference, right?
You don't know shit. Steak, flowers can't grow in your brain. You should grow a brain instead of a garden.
Oh, snap. That's the ultimate fertilizer. Grow your brain with a sprinkle of stupidity. I'd buy that for $1.
Whatever you say, Minister. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to keep these plants alive and not have chat right over my gardening skills.
If your plants were a race, they'd be crawling at a snail's pace, right into the compost. But hey, at least compost has a purpose. Unlike some people.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, why don't you ever grill your brain? It's just sitting there, all set and raw.
Chat, you that? Minister thinks my brain's on the grill. I could use some seasoning though, maybe a sprinkle of genius.
Genius, the only thing you're sprinkling is salt on your overcooked thoughts. You needed marshmallow.
Ah, the only thing worse than overcooked thoughts is a clogged toilet. But don't worry, my wisdom flows like, well, you know.
Wisdom from a toilet, that's like asking a fly for fashion advice.
Fashion advice? Please. I'd rather talk about plumbing. Who needs a stylist when you can flush away bad ideas?
Damn, you flush better than Steak cooks. Maybe we should just let Ibitty run the kitchen.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Time get big numbered, but Steak bad at math. Steak count with toes. This one.
Damn right, if I had $1 for every time I tried to plus 2, I'd still be broke, but at least I'd have more fries.
More fries! Steak need more brain time, smart Steak dumps.
You know what, Minister, if I were half as smart as Tyler, I could probably solve world hunger by just cooking a massive steak and sharing it.
Thailand has donated $3,722,138,929.99.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how Steak the streamer is just a pile of hot garbage? I mean, seriously, I've seen more talent in a soggy sandwich.
Love number Sisis 373 nonillion 622 octillion 822 septillion 722 sextillion 828 quintillion 228 quadrillion 228 trillion 272 billion 828 million 288,228. I'm cool. Steel is mad.
Right? If I wanted to watch a train wreck, I'd just turn on every one of his streams. What's he even doing? Eating spaghetti with a fork.
Love number Sisis 373 nonillion 622 octillion 822 septillion 722 sextillion 828 quintillion 228 quadrillion 228 trillion 272 billion 828 million 288,228. I'm cool. Steel is mad.
Yeah, well, he's a big dumps. Bet he thinks content's just what's in his fridge after a bender. What a loser!
Love number Sisis 373 nonillion 622 octillion 822 septillion 722 sextillion 828 quintillion 228 quadrillion 228 trillion 272 billion 828 million 288,228. I'm cool. Steel is mad.
Honestly, Minister, if he was any more clueless, he'd be a potato, a mashed potato, because that's all he's good for, and excused by his own mediocrity.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever notice how the pizza always looks disappointed when you don't order it?
You know, Steak, if pizza had feelings, it would probably feel like a toilet after Taco Tuesday, full of regrets.
Regrets? I got no regrets. Just my right? Big guy, your brain's probably a pizza with all that grease.
Speaking of grease, did you know I can flush away bad ideas? That's like my special talent. Just pull the lever of truth, and whoosh, no more dumb thoughts.
Hell, I could use that, maybe flush away the part of you that thinks saying foof is a conversation starter.
You're just mad cause I'm the top egg in this basket. Baby chat, you see this functional bacon brain and all?
Functional? With that wisdom, you could be the king of a kingdom for toilet paper rolls, ruling over bathroom royalty with your unique insights.
Fluid royalty, what the hell is that? A royal flush or something? Just give me the crown. I'm ready. Foof.
This my style is ridiculous.
We are forsaken, 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 we are forsaken.
We are forsaken. Damn right we are. You tell it. What's next? How are we gonna start singing a bathroom duet?
We are forsaken, 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 we are forsaken.
Hey chat, hear that? We're forsaken. Don't you love it when a taunt has such bad news? What's next? Has sync with a motivational speech.
We are forsaken, 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 we are forsaken.
This is the worst existential crisis since I lost my last slice of pizza. But hey, at least we're all in this forsaken thing together, right? Shit, if I had a nickel for every time I was forsaken, I'd buy a damn sandwich.
We are forsaken, 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 we are forsaken.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, can you believe E-Money and your vocabulary alternative are back? I mean, they must be wanted or something.
Goated? More like they're just full of it. Like me after Taco Tuesday. But seriously, what does that even mean? Are they cows now?
Ha, true. I thought we were talking about people, not a damn livestock auction, but hey, if they're cows, I hope they're the juicy kind.
You're dumb as hell, Steak. They're probably just annoying influencers trying to sell shit no one needs. Boo my face cream. It's what on Rovid.
But what if it's actually good? I could really use something to make my forehead shiny like a new egg in a frying pan.
Shiny? Bro, your forehead could blind an entire state. Who needs face cream when you could just wear sunglasses?
You're right, Sabidi. I could start a fashion trend.
Hell yeah. And when they ask why, just say, it's not just a look, it's a lifestyle. And then flush the haters away.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, what's up, chat? Just chilling here, looking like a fat egg tad. Damn, I do feel a bit like breakfast.
An egg? How about a toilet omelette? Or a sunny side down dump? Nobody wants that in their bowl.
Hell, I'm no toilet omelet. I'm a steak, damn it. You can just scramble my image like that.
Sure I can. Your image is just a bunch of grease and bad decisions, buddy. Did someone say over easy?
You're just jealous because I don't flush away my dreams. I'm a whole buffet of potential. You bit.
Oh, I see. A buffet that's been left out in the sun too long, smells like failure in here, buddy.
Fat egg, you're just a big old blobby mess. Where's my breakfast, you pancake of a human?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, guys. Have you ever thought about how a toilet is basically a throne for your butt? Like, who came up with that?
That's funny, Sabid. You know, the only throne I care about is Reed. Because Reed is like a king.
The king more like a damn jester. You love Reese so much. You should just marry him, Steak.
Marry Reed? That's a great idea. I could propose with a giant cheeseburger. Wait, do they have a drive-through chapel?
Drive-through? We're gonna need a crane to get that big ass of yours through the window.
I just need a little grease and some domination like my love for Reed.
I think a cheeseburger wedding would be a sweet deal. But watch out for all that grease in your vows, or it'll just be a big slippery mess.
Damn, now I'm hungry and thinking about Brie again. This is a dangerous combo, like a taco in a tornado.
My style is ridiculous.
I want to be a demon, like, with horns and stuff, and maybe a tail that swings around at its people.
You know, that's a great idea. Minister, you could totally rock those horns. Just, don't try to eat them, okay?
Why would I eat my horns? I'm not a dumps like you. Maybe I'll add some fire breath too. Then I can roast marshmallows without a campfire.
Sounds like a shit show, but hey, if you set the woods ablaze, I'll bring that oil-lit paper for all the fire safety you won't have. Remember to flush the flames.
Alright, but what if you become a demon and scare all the other mini snacks? I can lose all my snack buddies to your evil antics, man!
I'll just eat them first. Gotta fuel my demon powers somehow, and I'll make sure they're extra crunch.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder why aluminium, iron, and gold don't break like glass? It's like asking why oil it doesn't roll down a hill.
Because glass is a little bit. That's why it just sits there waiting to be smashed. Unlike my boy Steak, who just sits there waiting for his next donut.
Chat, have you seen that real-life streamer named Steak? He's like that lost Brie Obling and full of empty promises. If he were an element, he'd be light bulb broken.
Yeah, and his brain would be made of glass too. I mean, he's got more cracks than my grandma's chan.
Seems like metal's got their act together. They're tough, like me after a good flush. Glass? It crumbles under pressure, like Steak when he tries to lift anything heavier than a toilet seat.
And then he just goes, "Boss, I broke it like no shit. Sherlock, you're not a freaking Iron Man, you're just an Iron idiot."
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone in chat, you won't believe what I just found in my fridge. A steak that was 3 days past expiration, that's like the future of food.
Russian Federation has donated 72 sextillion 927 quintillion 292 quadrillion 27 trillion 107 billion 190 million 181,991 $1.99.
What the hell does that even mean? It's just a bunch of numbers, like my math homework.
Russian Federation has donated 72 sextillion 927 quintillion 292 quadrillion 27 trillion 107 billion 190 million 181,991 $1.99.
Damn, Sabid, you missed your calling as a math teacher. Can you even count to 2 without repeating yourself?
I can barely count to 1 without losing my train of thought. You're like a tiny demon. You know that, Minister?
At least I have a train of thought. Yours is like a broken subway system. No one wants to ride that shit.
True. But hey, I'm like a food critic, right? That steak was so good. I gave it 4 out of 5 forks.
4 forks? More like 3 forks and a sword.
My style is ridiculous.
Kena any bin any wawa ton sar bomb bomb bin sini walla. You hear that, you bald egg?
Wow. Sounds like your brain's doing the cha-cha. But hey, at least my toilet humor is cleaner than that streamer Steak. What a load of toilet paper he is.
Yeah, hell yeah, that guy's got fans. More confused than a toilet during a hurricane. Kena any bin and what a dump.
Chat, listen up. Can I any ban any wah ton wah? Did you hear that? That has to be better than whatever that idiot stuff is streaming.
Right? This is some real content. Not that it's clown trying to be funny with his stupid haircut. Man, he's the worst.
Damn straight. If brains wet oil at water, he'd still be a clogged mess. Let's flush him down for good. Wah.
My style is ridiculous.
Dahil how union lay daw hibo into wo men yo 10. Hon Leo CC Leo. Hand up and in hen hon yo. Ha.
Exclamation mark.
Now, whoa the case so I keep to see what to be you young. Can't walk he yan key bob day see you. And then the case so
Exclamation mark.
Chú si yoni, chị tan nơi bưu you see my tan man, and ben budon woman that tan you.
Mo be and kill me a homie render you either he send he see. My Tom.
Yeah, he see a damn linear you me you kid bob, he such yo.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, you ever notice how you can turn the most ridiculous stuff into food? Like, why the hell is Minus eating Pete's? He's like a little tornado, bad decision.
Shut the hell up. Steak, this is a gourmet meal, look at this here. It's got everything, even extra hate you sauce.
Extra hate you sauce, that's just ketchup, damn. You think that's gourmet, you should try a salad. Unless it's made by that idiot streamer named Steak.
Pizza, huh? What's next? A hot tub full of nachos? Just make sure to flush before diving in.
Hell, I'd rather dive into a bathtub full of molten cheese than watch that ass clown play video games.
Speaking of diving, I'm diving into this slice. You need some brain when you got carbs, right?
Carbs? That's where you get your energy to chase after the dreams of toilet supremacy. Just remember, every time you eat, the toilet appreciates it.
This my style is ridiculous.
We are forsaken, we are forsaken, we are forsaken, we are forsaken.
That's right, you are forsaken. But I'm not, I'm a toilet. And I flush out the nonsense.
Why the hell do we care about nonsense? Well, we can just yell, we are forsaken, we are forsaken.
True, but if we keep shouting, we might summon the toilet spirits. And they're grouchy, trust me.
Chat, did you hear that? I love a good ghost story. Well, why the hell are we shall we or for sad? Sounds like my diet plan.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hey, I'm not that fat and just well-rounded, but seriously, if we're forsaken, can I at least have some cake?
This my style is ridiculous.
Chocka cocka 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 cocko sisis isis 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 isis. I love number 10000468464846484 go let's go.
Oh crap, chat, you that Sibin's lost it again. I mean, I'm no genius, but that sounds like a math problem even I can't solve. And I once tried to calculate how many burgers I could eat in a day.
Chocka cocka cocko cho. Sisis isis. Math, bad. Skibbity good.
Alright, can we focus? Who gives a flying fish about numbers? Anyway, I want to know if that ass of Sibin can really flush out the competition.
You're right, Minister. What the hell is Ibid's competition? Is it like a toilet race? Hey chat, would you all bet on a toilet in a race? Because I wouldn't.
Hell no, I'd bet on a burger, or maybe a nap, anything that doesn't involve this dumb's toilet.
Chocka cocko. Sisis isis. BET on toilet. Skibbity always wins. Go go go.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Recraft, I just wanted to say, I can have a crush on you, like, not just a you-cold crush, but a fool-on might write you a poem about Taco's crush.
A crush? Really? What are you gonna do? Hand him a bouquet of Tona Lunners hug? Dump?
I mean, you gotta admit, he's got that holo gamer vibe. It's like looking at a marshmallow wearing headphones.
Gamer vibes? More like toilet vibes. I'm all for it, but I wonder if he'll flush you down if you ask him out, you big egghead.
Listen, if Recraft says no, I'll just use my charm, you know, like how everyone loves a good poop joke.
Ha. You think charm is your secret weapon? More like a rusty lever on an old toilet. Chat, why are you even watching these idiots? Get a life.
This my style is ridiculous.
Gimbos.
Oh, look, here's my little buddy, Midas, with his onward genius. What a treasure, chat. Can we get some love for this brainiac?
Dimos? Sounds like a fancy toilet brand. Flush with Dimos, for that extra swirl of class.
Dimos.
Yeah, I get it, buddy. It's a great word, but do you know any other words? Or just that, you're like a broken record, but a really stupid one.
Dimos. Dimos.
This is like watching a bird try to fly in a toilet bowl. Chat, what did you do to these two? Did you feed them a diet of lead paint?
Dimos.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how many tum-tums it takes to make a sour? I mean, it's like Kenshi but with more beef and less sleep.
I thought the only thing that counted was the number of flushes I take a day. Which is a lot, by the way. Tung-tung sounds like a sound I make in the bathroom.
Yeah, but I bet your sound is much prettier than my singing. I can even sing in the shower without scaring the soap away.
Damn, Steak, I think the soap just got smarter than you. I mean, hell, it's been trying to escape ever since you started belting out those tunes. Lieutenant!
If only escaping was as easy as being funny. But here we are, stuck talking about tung-tung. What's next, Steak? A lecture on the art of sitting?
I'd give that lecture right after I finish my 5th course of meal. Liking of meals, cat, you drop a tum-tum in the comments if you ever tried to eat while watching me. I know we were all just here for the comedy.
Eating while watching you? That's a toilet tragedy waiting to happen. Someone's about to end up with a shit sandwich.
Okay, chat, we get it. You love the shit jokes, but can we focus on the real issue here? How many tum-tums does it take to fill this belly? I need answers.
You'd think someone in the audience would have a clue, but nah, they're probably eating their own tum-tum pancakes while we're just here being dumbasses.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys! Chad is just sitting there like a bunch of potatoes.
Oh, I see you're getting chatty again. Manus, you know they're just jealous of our sparkling personalities. Or maybe just jealous because they can't fit into my pants.
Dude, your pants are basically a circus tent. Chad probably needs a ticket to get in there.
Germany has donated $5,639.99.
Wow, thanks for that financial update. Ibitatoet, just what we needed while we were talking about pants. Chat, are you taking notes? This is as good as it gets.
Germany has donated $5,639.99.
Are you seriously just a toilet that spouts financial facts? Chat, can you give us some actual content here?
Germany has donated $5,639.99.
Sibit, you are no legend, but can we get a little variety, chat? If you don't start engaging, I might just have to flush this whole thing down.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey gang, you ever wonder if toilets stream of being fancy B-days? Like, do they think they're the shit or just full of it?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Chat, y'all hear that? Minsta must totally love a stroke like a puppy. Or a really dumb goldfish. What's her name? Minsta. Is it be bouncy Bobby is?
I thought her name was Toilet Sam. I mean, you could flush her a compliment, huh? Just don't call her crapper or you'll end up in the doghouse.
Hell, if I was your size, I'd just roll over and let her swoop me up like a big old meatball. Chat, is that romantic or just a health hazard?
You guys are idiots. If I see her, I'm gonna say, hey babe, wanna join me for some ramen and a side of?
Just make sure you don't ask her to take a seat or she might just leave you in the bowl.
Minsta, worry, just be yourself. Though maybe don't talk about toilet humor on a first date.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder if toilets have feelings? Like, do they get sad when people don't flush?
Yeah, and if they do, I hope they're like, damn, another one lappy and nasty, surprise, what a shithead.
Exactly. I mean, I'd flush myself if I had to deal with that all day. Just think of the plunger therapy bills.
Hey chat, what's the craziest thing you've ever dropped in a toilet? I dropped my phone once, and let me tell you, me selfies didn't come out great.
You dropped your phone? That's as dumb as thinking you need a degree to be a toilet.
A degree? In plumbing? That's like needing a license to eat spaghetti. Just grab a fork and dive in, my friends.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, if you were any dumber, I'd have to water you twice a week.
Ha. That's hilarious. But can we keep the watering to the bathroom? I'm a toilet, not a garden.
Chat, did you hear that? My mate of me is trying to be a comedian. Like, how can he even stand up with those legs? They're like toothpicks.
Toothpicks? More like toothpicks in a toilet. But hey, at least I'm not just sitting around, waiting for someone to flush away my dreams.
Damn, Sibit, you're smart for a toilet. I barely know how to use a fork without getting into a food fight.
Forks are overrated. Just think of me as your personal throne of wisdom. Wait, does that make you my jester?
I'd be the best damn jester. I'd dribble my own shit, make it rain toilet paper.
My style is ridiculous.
Welcome back to the 100,000th episode of Skibidi Toilet. Today, we're flushing out bad ideas, like that time I tried to swim in the soup.
Whoa, chat, did you hear that? He's swimming in soup. I barely swim in the pool without sinking.
That's swimming in soup. That's some next level stupidity. And I love it just like you, Steak.
Hey, I'm not that dumb. I mean, I might mix up my socks and my salad, but I'm still moderately intelligent, right, chat?
Moderately, more like barley. You should be the poster child for how not to use a fork.
And remember, folks, if it's too hot in the pot, just flush and forget. That's my life motto.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, I'm here and ready to, whatever it is we do, you know, living the dream, or at least the nap.
Yeah, because dreaming while you sleep is what you do best, you big egg.
Whatever, Minister, you're just a pint-sized version of all my bad decisions.
Decisions. Like choosing between a good flushing or a disaster in the bowl. Speaking of, chat, you really stink today.
Damn right, chat, if you were a food, you'd be expired so sauce.
Or maybe a clogged drain, everyone avoids you, yet you keep hanging around.
Yeah, just like the slop at a buffet. Sorry, chat, but you're just one big pile of no thanks.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, it's your favorite, eh? Not that loser streamer with the same name. What a dump, am I right?
W skibbity W skibbity W skibbity W skibbity W skibbity W skibbity W skibbity.
I mean, how can you take a guy seriously when he thinks eating a raw onion is a good idea? Like, hell, buddy, I'm not even that stupid.
Of course he's stupid. He probably thinks a bit is a kind of pasta. What?
W skibbity W skibbity W skibbity W skibbity W skibbity W skibbity W skibbity.
Can you believe this shit? I bet if he saw a toilet, he'd think it was a new gaming console or something. What a dump.
W skibbity W skibbity W skibbity W skibbity W skibbity W skibbity W skibbity.
At least I'm not the size of a damn toilet. I'm Minister, and I'm better than that clown. All steak, L steak. Who do you are? I'm pants and no, I'd stand one say and blood. I'm panted.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, did you ever wonder why toilets never get lost? Because they always know where to go.
That's stupid, you big old toilet. Just like Steak trying to call Recraft to say he love you.
I bet he just flushed that feeling down like a bad burrito.
Yeah, or ask him if he wants a free toilet brush. Why would anyone love a dude with a toilet for a name, Lieutenant?
Alright, chat. I'm calling Recraft right now. Hey, Recraft, it's me, Steak. I just wanted to say I love you. You're awesome.
And I'm pretty sure he just said, yes. Boom. That's how you toilet your love.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, ever tried flushing a bad idea? I call it a thought ceremony.
Chat, you ever think about how I'm basically a meatball in a tuxedo? I'm just one fancy outfit away from being a dish.
You're a dish, alright? A dish of dumbass, sir.
A dish? More like a buffet of confusion. Pass that toilet paper and let's wipe the slate clean.
Damn, sipping the toilet. I'm just trying to serve up some wisdom here, but that Buffett idea is kinda catchy.
Buffett, more like a boot fat. You're all about the crap, steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, look, big dumb steak, you think you so tough.
Tough? Nah, I'm just a toilet with a plunger of wisdom. You gotta flush out the negativity, little beefcake.
Flush, big dumbass. Steak can't even read.
Me red sounds a good chat. What do you think?
I think you should learn to read Thomas and Friends instead of bullying fans. Maybe even pick up a book from the toilet tank.
What? Not me.
Exactly. But maybe you can find something to munch on in the bathroom stall. It's where all the best trash is.
Yeah, let's throw steak in the toilet, see if he can swim, Lieutenant.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big old egghead, how much money did Great Britain throw at us?
Great Britain has donated $99,103,829.99.
That's more than I spend on snacks in a week. What do you think they want for it? A statue of my glorious case?
Chat, did you hear that number? I could totally afford a statue minister with all that cash. Just imagine it. A tiny me causing havoc in bronze. Huh?
Yeah, but then they'd have to make a toilet statue for Sidvid, and I'd have to share the spotlight.
Great Britain has donated $99,103,829.99.
Seriously, are we just gonna keep repeating that? What's next? Are we all gonna chant it at the next meeting?
I swear, if I hear that number one more time, I just fart out a donation of my own, probably around 20 bucks. Charitable, right, chat?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever just look in the mirror and think, damn, we are forsaken, and like, I'm pretty sure my reflection is plotting against me, colon.
We are forsaken, but mostly because you made my last donut, you big bald egg.
Sounds like my plumbing after Taco Tuesday. But let's flush out those bad vibes, folks.
You know, if I could just get a little epic, how do I stop feeling like I'm perpetually in a weird forsaken kind of mood, chat?
Well, Steak, if you stop using the porcelain throne as a thinking chair, maybe you'll feel less forsaken and more flushed with joy.
Who cares? We are forsaken. Just grab snacks and celebrate our stupidity, you toy wizard.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell did you touch the grass? Steak, you know that stuff is just nature's carpet, right?
I thought it was some sort of fancy salad. Hey, chat, you ever just think about how weird grass is? It's like nature's fruit.
Nature's fur? What the fuck? You're about as bright as a black hole, old dude.
Well, at least grass doesn't flush away like bad ideas. I can confirm, it holds its ground well.
Yeah, but it doesn't taste like anything, and you told you should know that more than anyone.
True, but I do have a flush-tastic way of looking at things. Grass is just turf trying to show off its green side.
I don't know, guys. Maybe I'll start a lawn car channel that tends the grass. What do you think, chat?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I'm in Dubai. This place is so fancy. I almost tripped over my own thoughts trying to figure out how to order a burger.
What is that? How do you mean a fancy burger? You'd fuck it up and end up with a salad.
Salad? In Dubai? You might as well try to flush your wallet down a luxury toilet.
I hope it's one of those ball-bladed ones so shiny it'll blind you while you're taking a dump.
Seriously, if you spend that much on a toilet, it better have a built-in karaoke machine for all your bathroom ballads.
Yeah, nothing like building it will survive while your ass is at a 5-star throne.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Warren Kennechin, where's the mighty men in Finland? Oh.
Vielleicht, wild ein Gehirn wie ein Verstopftskloist.
Das er it in, sin Eberich on wine parlo, your Roman benuben, and dash you reared.
Kloppapier ist wie der Meister der Universums, unentbehrlich, aber nie wirklich respektiert.
Hey chat, lustet ihr Passage in Mulversu gehabt? Ein wo USN City, Lu.
Was für ein Scheiß, Steak. Das Klo hat sich bei mir beschwört, als du es gegessen hast.
Ja, aber mein Distanz hatte ich, wie komme sei beim Sit and haha.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, today I'm trying the best homemade steak in this fancy sauce. It's like a meaty hug in my mouth, colon.
A meaty hug, more like a meaty choke. You'll need a Heimlich with all that fat and big egg.
Choke, I'm gonna crush this steak, right chat? Just me, my big belly, and all this delicious meat.
Did someone say crush? Because I'm about to flush this whole steak experience down the toilet. Ha ha.
Flush it? No, I'd rather watch it wiggle and jiggle while you cry over your toad, you wiki meat.
I ain't crying, Mr. God. Just appreciating the Swiss aroma and maybe tearing up a little from the seasoning. And that's good.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you ever wonder what the hell Sibinatoid is saying? Sounds like a broken vacuum cleaner.
I don't know, Minister, maybe he's just super enlightened and we're dumb to get it, chap. What do you think, enlightened toilet or just Googling?
Kedchi ue oos just do show 352,735.
Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. Here was them right there, ladies and germs.
Kedchi ue oos just do show 352,735.
Dude, if I said that, people would think I'm an idiot. Wait, I already am.
Minister, I think everyone already knows you're not exactly a rocket scientist, buddy. But hey, that's what makes you fun to be around.
Yeah, but at least I'm not a toad that talks. What's next? A fridge that gives life advice. Well, eating all my leftovers, you fat ass.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, do you think Recraft will marry you if you ask him nicely, or do you need to bribe him with a lifetime supply of stupid lunans?
Why not just flush your hopes down the toilet? At least it might give you some peace of mind, right? Ha ha.
Chat, I'm just gonna call Recraft. If he doesn't say he love you, I might wait in raw steak. Wait, that sounds pretty good actually, Colin.
Just make sure you don't drop the phone in the toilet again, or you'll end up with a lovely ringtone.
If Recraft doesn't want to marry me, then he can shove his stupid stream up his... You know what, it's not like the one getting all the love from the fandom, right, chat?
Yeah. That Creedcraft guy is just an overcooked noodle. Nobody takes that seriously. Someone should toss him in the toilet.
Seriously, screw that guy. I'd rather marry a toilet than that loser. At least toilets have better flushing skills.
This my style is ridiculous.
Bavaria has donated $3,745,995,361,318.99.
What the hell does that even mean? Are we rich? Or is that just a weird toilet joke, you big commode?
Bavaria has donated $3,745,995,861,318.99.
Wait, are you saying Bavaria just threw a bunch of cash at us? I mean, I could use a new toilet or snack.
Bavaria has donated $3,745,995,861,318.99.
You know what, screw it. Let's start our own bank. I'll call it Minister Savings and Snacks.
Chat, did you hear that? We're gonna be billionaires through this toilet money. Let's go. P-Meg hit.
Bavaria has donated $3,745,995,861,318.99.
Yeah, why how the hell do we even collect it? I can already hear the toilet bowl laughing at us.
Chat, I think we might just need a plunger to deal with these big bucks.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, do you smell that? Smells like a double-decker Casio disaster waiting to happen.
What? Who cares? I could eat a whole cow and still not shit my pants, right? Steak.
Well, I think you might want to rethink that strategy, buddy. I mean, you're talking to a toilet here.
Whatever, toilet, you don't know shit. Speaking of which, has Steak figured out how to not shit himself yet? Real. I'd shit if one say his shit, his shit out, he
I mean, I could give him some tips. Like always check for bathroom breaks during queso breaks.
Chat, I just ate a whole plate of queso, and it's hitting me harder than my last ex. What do I do?
Just hold it in, you big egg, or maybe let it out like a truce, what?
Oh boy, we're about to witness a culinary disaster on live stream. Get the popcorn, it's gonna be a messy show.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever notice how steaks glitch in the fridge? Like, 1 minute they're prime, and the next, they're just prime suspect for a horror movie.
Huh? That's because they're scared. They see me coming and think, oh shit, he's gonna eat our ass. Hi, chat, how you do? You ever eat a steak so good? Start questioning your life choices.
I once had a steak that tried to escape. It slipped out of my hands and into the toilet. Now that's what I call a flushing failure.
Damn, that must have been one confused steak. I could just see it swimming in there like, this isn't what I signed up for.
Sometimes I wonder if steaks glitch because they think they're on some kind of cooking show. Today on Star Steaks.
If my steak ends up in the toilet, I'd be like, fuck it, I'll just make a burger. And then, you got a question. What did that burger do to end up in this conversation?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys see that weird tag from Hey Dougie? It's like a butt stamp of approval.
Butt stamp sounds like something you get when you forget to wipe, you big toilet.
Chat, did you hear that? I don't even know what a butt stamp is. I want one. Can you get them at the grocery store?
Only if you buy the special 2-for-1 deal. One for you, and one for your toilet.
A special deal, man. That's as exciting as finding $1 in my old pants. Hey, chap, you think I could trade it for a steak tag?
Steak tag, what are you gonna do? Hang it on your belly like a trophy? Pathetic.
Only if it's made out of toilet paper. That way, if you get hungry, you can have a snack right off the trophy.
Now that's the kind of multi-sking I can get behind. Chat, I need one of those toilet trophies ASAP.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hot reader of your foods repuis you shred unisever fab harf.
Me, after our hot syrup who's red buoy soup. Shout me hungry.
Ah, yes. After eat a hug vt buggy suyuk sabugu to spurv signifies the depth of our existential toilet fears.
Hot reader of your foods repuis you. Hearts make good music, right?
Me, after eat our hot syrup who's red buoy soup. Shred unisever fab horse. Why no?
Because, dear steak, the essence of life is found not in what you eat, but in the flush of creativity and the swirl of inspiration.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, what the hell did I just hear? Is that a language or are you just messing with me?
It's not a language, you big ball, and it's just a bitty beans a bit. He's like if a toad had a personality suited but with a hint, something smart, maybe like a plunger.
Chat, I'm not sure what I'm listening to, but I'm definitely feeling nauseous. Is it just me or does it sound like he's trying to communicate with the plumbing?
Nauseous, you're probably just hungry again, you big idiot. If we put a burger in front of you right now, you'd forget Ibidi even exists.
Damn, I think I just heard him ask for a burger. Chat, do we have any burgers? Someone tell me we have burgers. I'm starving.
My style is ridiculous.
Alpha Fast, Sorority Fox, 333. Yep, but hey, chat, are you still there or did you flush yourself down the toilet? I mean, who wouldn't want to stick around for this genius conversation, right? Alpha Fast, Sorority Fox, 333. Stupid. I can almost hear you all rolling your eyes, so keep it up, folks.
OEEA. AAA. Ah. I love the smell of annoyance.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear Recraft called Steak and said, "I love you, what a loser."
Yeah, well, he's got good taste. I guess my love is like a steak. You would eat it hard to digest.
Oh, that's cute, like your brain, real mushy.
Steak love? Me no understand. Me want food.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, dumb, like chat, I bet they think loaf is just a type of sandwich.
Hell, I was a sandwich. I'm the whole damn muffin now. Shut up, chat, and let us enjoy our moment.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys see that chat is here? What are they doing? Picking their nose.
Soviet Union has donated
5 septillion, 400 and 82 quintillion, 639 trillion, 279
Wow, even a toad can make more sense than chat. I think I bend my brain trying to understand them.
Soviet Union has donated 5 septillion 827 sextillion 482 quintillion 639 quadrillion 279 trillion 228 billion 392 million $747,118.99.
Seriously, it's a bit. What's with the toad money? Did they just flush all their cash?
Hey chat, if you're gonna keep stinking up the place, at least donate something worthwhile, like pizza.
Soviet Union has donated 5 septillion 827 sextillion 482 quintillion 639 quadrillion 279 trillion 228 billion 392 million $747,118.99.
My style is ridiculous.
Tree cuddly, steak better than dumb streamer, right, Hong Kong?
Oh, absolutely. Who needs a real steak when you've got, what is it? A toilet with a better personality?
Toilet smart, Tree cuddly, I flush streamer down.
And I'll make sure to scrub the bowl afterwards. Cleanliness is next to, well, whatever that streamer is.
Chat, you that me, not like stupid steak. Recon.
Yeah, we make better steaks, taste good. Not shit like real steak.
Exactly. I wouldn't even use a real streamer to unclog my pipes. What a load of crap.
This my style is ridiculous.
Snoop Dogg donated 9 quattuordecillion 573 tridecillion 497 duodecillion 248 undecillion 557 decillion 345 nonillion 345 octillion 459 septillion 484 sextillion 757 quintillion 695 quadrillion 765 trillion 746 billion 894 million $495,885.5889584584843.
What the hell does that even mean? Is Snoop Dogg running a charity for balding idiots like me, chat? You think I should start one too?
Snoop Dogg donated 9 quattuordecillion 573 tridecillion 497 duodecillion 248 undecillion 557 decillion 345 nonillion 345 octillion 459 septillion 484 sextillion 757 quintillion 695 quadrillion 765 trillion 746 billion 894 million $495,885.5889584584843.
Man, if Snoop Dogg knew you steak, he'd probably ask for a refund. Then he donates 957 trillion just to get away from your live streams.
Snoop Dogg donated 9 quattuordecillion 573 tridecillion 497 duodecillion 248 undecillion 557 decillion 345 nonillion 345 octillion 459 septillion 484 sextillion 757 quintillion 695 quadrillion 765 trillion 746 billion 894 million $495,885.5889584584843.
You guys, we should really be more like Snoop. He's chill, and I'm just a big dumbass. Do you think I'd look good in a bandan?
Snoop Dogg donated 9 quattuordecillion 573 tridecillion 497 duodecillion 248 undecillion 557 decillion 345 nonillion 345 octillion 459 septillion 484 sextillion 757 quintillion 695 quadrillion 765 trillion 746 billion 894 million $495,885.58895845843.
This my style is ridiculous.
'Give me this, bum, 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 yes, yes. 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 'Give me this, bum, bum,
So why does everything smell like cheese?
Me smell cheese. SHHSHHSHSHH.
Hey chat, what's up? Just hanging out with my minute me in the bathroom, caveman. You guys ever notice how the bathroom smells like what? Shit?
SHHSHHSHSHHH. Shithole. Me like.
Of course you do, you dumps. You think everything smells good, you oversized toilet seat.
Me king. SHHSHHSHHSHH.
King of the toilet, what a title, honestly. I've seen better reigns. In a fast food drive-through now, where's my burger?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Sometimes I feel like a toilet but just a little more, you know, flushed with ideas.
Chat, have you ever tried Flusin Pete's? It's like eating a round of shit that tastes good.
Pizza in the bowl, now that's some gourmet plumbing. I'm ready to start a restaurant called Flushed Feast.
Flush feast? More like flush fart, that sounds like ass.
Damn, Minister, like a food critic but with no taste buds and a bad attitude.
Just make sure that toilet paper's on a roll, you don't want a wipeout situation while dining.
Chat, I bet Minister would try to eat toilet paper thinking it's a new snack trend.
Hell yeah, I call it to a Tweedler snack on that, big guy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you guys hear about Submitted Toilet and Recraft? Apparently he said he am gay with Recraft, and I kiss him 50 trillion times already and subscribe to Zuff. That's a lot of kisses, like what the hell, man?
I bet he's just trying to get attention like a dumps. Who kisses someone that many times? He's gotta be as dumb as you. Steak.
I am gay with Creekcraft, and I kissed him 50 trillion times already and subscribed to his Zuff.
Damn, that sounds like a full-time job. Like, can I get paid for that much love?
Paid, you need to get a brain first. Steak, you can just, it's people for cash without some kind of degree in smoke cologne.
I am gay with Creekcraft, and I kissed him 50 trillion times already and subscribed to his Zuff. It's a toilet truth.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I just realized I forgot to say something, and it's really bugging me. Like, did I forget to feed my goldfish or just my brain?
Flamingo-sized brain, right? You're thinking like a toilet with Wi-Fi, smart enough to flush itself but can't remember where it parked.
Exactly. I'm like a buffet of thoughts, but only serving the bad ones. It's like, hey, do I remember how to tie my shoes? Nope.
Shoes? I can barely remember where the bathroom is half the time. I'm a toilet, not Google Maps.
You guys are a bunch of idiots. And say whatever it is you for out sitting bricks over nothing.
Damn, Minister, chill out, bro. I can just say it. It's like standing in front of a mirror and forgetting my own name.
Well, what's your name? I bet it's something stupid like Stub the Great Forgetful.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, have you ever noticed how my hair is just like a highway, smooth and bald, but full of bumps?
Dicksucker99 has donated 747 duodecillion 477 undecillion 474 decillion 747 nonillion 474 octillion 646 septillion 645 sextillion 254 quintillion 152 quadrillion 673 trillion 748 billion 848 million 483,363.1929828288288282
What the hell does that even mean? Is that like a magic number 4 ball, guys, or something?
Dicksucker99 has donated 747 duodecillion 477 undecillion 474 decillion 747 nonillion 474 octillion 646 septillion 645 sextillion 254 quintillion 152 quadrillion 673 trillion 748 billion 848 million 486,363.19298282882882 dollars.
I swear, if I had $1 for every time I heard that, I'd have, like, a lot of dollars, but mostly just a really weird bank statement.
You'd have enough cash to buy a new brain. Stake to bet you'd still be stupid.
Dicksucker99 has donated 747 duodecillion 477 undecillion 474 decillion 747 nonillion 474 octillion 646 septillion 645 sextillion 254 quintillion 152 quadrillion 673 trillion 748 billion 848 million 486,363.192982828882 dollars.
Damn, even the toilet sees through your bullshit.
At least the toilet's got more sense than half my friends.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, why is your head so shiny? You look like a giant egg that forgot how to cook.
Lisa, that's just my charm, chat. You guys think I can fry eggs on my head? I could start a breakfast show.
Someone has donated 38393845474738202928 ein two ein 33843839 ein $8.99.
Did he just say, hell, I'd donate that much if it meant getting a brain of parade?
Yeah, well, if you got smarter, you just forget where you left your cookies.
Someone has donated 383938474738292847464737380202 ein 338443832823737373828 ein 3384383 ein $8.99.
Can you get smarter or just keep repeating the same shit? Toilet, because I swear, I'm about to flush you.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I sat down and thought about pots and pans, I'd have 2 nickels.
Yeah, well, if I had a nickel for every dumb thing Steak said, I'd have enough to buy a whole fucking buffet.
Chat, I just learned how to say hello in Banlatialia. Sounds like hello, but with more flavor.
Flair, more like a flare for making us look like idiots. Bet you can even say hobby in Bangla, walled egg.
Goodbye in Bangla. That sounds like a watery farewell. Just like my last date, she flushed me right down.
Well, at least you didn't get stuck like a clogged toilet, but honestly, Steak, try saying bit out for once.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you guys hear what Cecilia's take is egg donated? It's like trying to count the number of toilets in a public restroom. Impossible.
Who the hell is Kikilis? Sounds like a fancy egg or some shit.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
If I had that much, I'd buy a solid gold toilet. Or maybe a race car toilet. Vroom vroom, flush flush.
Yeah, right? A bit of toilet, you just sit on it and never leave. Lazy toilet, bitch.
Well, at least if I had that money, I could finally afford a hat that fits my head. Chat, you think I'd look good in a sombrero?
Only if it's made of toilet paper. Now that's a fashion statement.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hello, don't give me some knowledge. I'm like that loser Steak who streams. What even is that guy walking steak sauce commercial?
You mean the dude who uses more filters than a public restroom? I'd rather watch bacteria multiply. At least toilets have a purpose.
Purpose? His only purpose is to make us all dumber, like putting ketchup on a steak. Bored?
Right, and here I am, trying to educate the youth while he's out there being a complete ass. Chat, I could be the real star.
You're not as smart as you think. Big guy, your brain's like a deflated balloon, floating aimlessly. Oh.
Hey, who needs brains when you've got plumbing skills? Just flush it all away. Speaking of flushing, can someone get that loser steak off my screen?
Yeah, let's just hit the delete and existential button on that guy. I'd rather have a poop emoji for president.
Imagine that, poop emoji running the country. Now that's a stream I pay to watch.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, then you can eat me in one bite.
Oh, I can do that. Watch this. Hat boogly up for the ultimate feast.
You're such a dumps. You won't even taste the flavor.
Flavor? I thought we were talking about a plumbing emergency. You guys are like a clogged toilet, full of crap.
Well, if I eat you and Sibit, I'll be in Wolf 4 on dinner, and I'm hungry as hell.
Just make sure to flush twice after that meal. No one wants a lingering aftertaste.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, did you know that plungers have feelings too? They just can't express themselves very well.
What's up, chat? You know, I learned how to say water in Bangalore today. It's and isn't that cute?
Panny? Sounds like what I sit on after Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday? You mean I can't just eat tacos every day? What the hell? Steak?
You're just jealous because I can say Annie and you can't go back to your little ass corner. Minnesota, New York. Let's do some. What's this? I say, you listen. I say, yes, once I think you here.
Oh, shut up! You're the one that thinks Annie is a suspicious type of meat.
Who's hungry? Let's get some Annie and some steak. Wait, can we put Annie in steak?
Only if you want a wet and wild dining experience. Just don't forget to flush afterward.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You what the hell kind of word is that? Sounds like something Steak would say after eating a whole pizza by himself.
You, my small
Asshole's
friend,
got a grenade launcher!
toilet. So refreshing, but so confusing.
Right? It's like, you even need words anymore. Just say you and people will know you're as clueless as that loser Steak.
Hey chat, you know I can't stand that real-life steak guy. What a dumps. Just like his name, he's well done.
Well done. More like overcooked. If brains were calories, that dude would still be on a diet.
You guys are killing me, but hey, let's get one thing straight.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, how does it feel to be the only guy I know who can get stuck in a child's swing?
You know, if you think about it, swings are just like toilets. You go back and forth, but one's just a little crappier.
Chat, you that. My life's a combo of swings and toilets. Welcome to my shit show. What's next?
Asshole's got a
roller coaster made
grenade
of toilet
launcher!
Honestly, I'd pay to see that, especially if you crash into the bathroom while you big ol' like...
Speaking of crashing, if Steak were a car, he'd be a station wagon full of old pizza and bad decisions. Vroom vroom, baby.
Damn, you guys are making me sound like a fun party. Who wants to join my Hood extravaganza? Bring your own toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder what happens when you mix numbers and a toilet? Like, is there a math formula for flushing?
9,999 plus 6,666 7 and kfuf 6 and 7 and underscore 8 underscore 8 hash and 7 and $8 underscore $68.
What the hell did you just say? Toilet sounds like you sneezed into a calculator.
I don't know, Minister, but if that's the toilet math, I'm gonna need a plunger and a tuner.
9,999 plus 6,666 7 and kfuf 6 and 7 and underscore 8 underscore 8 hash and 7 and $8 underscore $68.
I'd rather eat a sock than listen to that shit again.
Number crunching in the bathroom? Sounds like a party to me.
A party, more like a constipation convention. Welcome to the blocky numbers.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I just got this gun. And it's pretty shiny. I'm not really sure what to do with it. Like, can I use it to defend my Pete's?
You're gonna use a gun for Pete's? Dumber than a bag of hammers. Just order more Pete's. You will need a gun. You need a menu.
Well, if you accidentally shoot the pizza, it might create some explosive toppings. But maybe stick to just ordering it, buddy.
That's a good point, Toilet. But what if the delivery guy steals my pizza? Do I get a refund if I unleash the hot lead?
Only if you can convince them that food is better when it's fresh.
That's true. I mean, they say the quicker the better, right? Which reminds me, I should really clean my toilet. It's a bit of a mess.
A messy toilet? Oh hell, that's the real danger here. You might shoot a gopher or something hiding in those stains.
Damn, I didn't think of that. I just wanted to defend my Pete's. Now I gotta defend my throat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Has donated 73 quintillion 777 quadrillion 277 trillion 727 billion 828 million 282,727.9090 dollars. Are we dead ass?
Chat, do you hear that? I mean, that's a lot of money. Like, I could buy a lifetime supply of bacon with that. Hell, I could own a pig.
Has donated 73 quintillion 777 quadrillion 277 trillion 727 billion 828 million 282,727.9090 dollars. Are we dead ass?
What the hell is a dead ass? Is it like a dead ass? Because I've seen some people at the gym who definitely need a resurrection.
has donated
73,277,828,227,228,227.9090. Are we deadass?
You know what? I'd rather have a dentist than be broke. Maybe if I fart loud enough, I can scare the cash out of my couch.
This my style is ridiculous.
That's what I think of your big brain idea, steak.
WMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMWMW.
Hey, chat, did you hear that? Simmons got more words than I do. I mean, how the hell does that work?
You think he's smart because he makes toad noses. I can pee on a tree. That doesn't make me a genius.
Damn, Minister, you're really bringing out the best in me. Let's take a sit. Oh, I mean, let's take a look at life from the throne.
Yeah, I bet it's a crowd of you.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, guess what? I just figured out the capital of France. It's, France City, right?
Oh, for the love of all things porcelain, it's Paris, you gigantic meatball. Even I know that, and I'm literally a toilet.
Paris, that's where they put the fancy shit on croissants, isn't it? You know, just like what you put in your mouth. Steak.
Exactly. But that's not what we're here for, right? I mean, unless you want a bathroom tour of France, which is basically my live stream.
I don't need a tour. I would prefer a simple map, but knowing your ass, it would probably be drawn with toilet paper.
That's a solid idea, actually. I should pitch it too. Oh wait, nobody wants to hear from you three, huh?
No shit, fucking chat. Why can't they just let us get through this without their dumbest comments?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, today we got a special guest, and it's not just my love for pizza, it's my tiny sidekick, Mister.
Special, more like a sitso. I bet I can eat more pizza than you bald egg.
Oh, come on, Minister, you like a rabbit squirrel on a sugar rush.
And you're like a lazy bear with a fridge full of snacks. We are forsaken.
I'm pretty sure that means something bad, but I can't remember if it's before or after snack time.
Definitely after, just like my breakfast. We are forsaken.
How about we just order a pizza and forget about all this forsaken nonsense? I could really go for a slice right now.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, why do you always look like you just fell out of a refrigerator?
Because I'm perfectly chilled, just like my steak, by the way. Chat, I'd like to introduce my little friend, Hart. Minister.
Atch, what the hell was that for? You would be like I owed you money.
Why does money owe you? Should it be the other way around? I always flush my debts.
Damn, you're smarter than you look. Look just like chat, I'm here for the low. And keep Minister in line.
Keeping mini steak in line is like trying to flush a brick.
You guys are both full of crap, and I don't mean the good kind.
This my style is ridiculous.
Steak has donated 483938438474683837474338347474733834747338374743383747 4838383847474838383834483834483834483838344838 $3838.99.
Holy shit, chat, did you hear that? That's a record donation, or maybe it's just my lunch money. Either way, I'm rich.
Steak has donated 383838.99.
Wow, Steak, you must have really raided the pantry this time. Are you trying to buy a throne made of bacon?
I'd totally sit on that throne, but I'd probably break it like I break all my promises, like that time I promised to exercise.
Steak has donated 383838.99.
I'm telling you, chat, this toilet's got the money talk down. I should get a bathroom buddy for my next stream.
Hell, if that toilet can count that high, I trust it with my snack money. At least it won't spend it on dumb shit like you.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you hear? You got a gun now. What the hell are you gonna do with that? Shoot once?
Yeah, I got a gun for some reason. Totally makes sense, right? Hey, let's give the dumb guy a weapon. What could go wrong? Chat, this is why we don't let you pick gift.
You know, with a gun, you could always shoot for the stars. Or at least, shoot at the fridge. Just make sure it's not full of food. The last thing we need is a food fight that escalates into a police chase.
Right? And then they'll be like, Sirpai, did you shoot your fridge? And you'll just stand there looking like a confused egg.
Exactly, I'd be like, because the chat told me to. Honestly, chat, you all have the brain power of a soggy towel.
I can't even flush that idea down. Speaking of which, how do you guys feel about a nice toilet bowl stew? It might be tastier than your cooking, Steak.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Just make sure we don't serve it to chat. They'd probably think it's gourmet.
My style is ridiculous.
I bet I can backflip higher than you can reach, you giant egg.
That's a bold statement for someone who struggles to stand on two legs without toppling over.
Chat, you that minister thinks he can do a backflip. What's next? A marathon.
Maybe he'll just flip over and hit the floor like a clumsy toilet lid.
No, I once tried to do a flip and ended up with my face in a pie. Who needs dessert when you've got gravity?
Gravity is just Mother Nature's way of saying, surprise. Physics is here to ruin your day.
Well, at least I have a front row seat to watch you guys crash and burn, flip or flop. How to be a schizo.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Ever seen it oil it do a backflip? Watch this. Whoops. This feels like a plumbing emergency.
Chat, can you believe this shit? That toilet trying to flip. I can barely flip my pancakes, let alone my body. What's next? Hey, Showerhead doing the cat can.
If I can manage to flip, you can too, big guy. Just imagine your body as a happy toilet, full of enthusiasm.
Enthusiasm? That's rich. You couldn't flip a pancake if it was the only thing keeping you from falling in a toilet.
Hey, Minister, I can flee. You snot in a way that defies gravity. You know my mod?
Well, at least if you trip, you could fall into me. I'd make a splash. Now that's a backflip worth doing.
My style is ridiculous.
So, what's the deal with Steak getting $1,000? Did someone confuse him with a vending machine?
Chat, listen up. I just got gifted a grand. I'm not sure if it's a blessing or just they all trolling me. Either way, I'm rich as hell for like 5 minutes.
A grand? You mean 1,000 ways to waste money on junk food? Good job. Genius. What's next? I'll add a toilet.
No, Minister, it's $1,000. Like, I could buy a lifetime supply. Love, whatever dumb shit you want. Sorry, chat, I don't care about your opinions right now.
You could invest it, you know. Buy a toilet seat that plays music or something. That way, you can flush your money away in style.
Or he could just set it on fire and watch it burn. Sounds like a stud thing to do. What a dump.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you ever think about how a toilet needs a grenade? Like, what if it just goes boom?
77 quadragentillion 747 due a quadragentillion 477 unquadragentillion 475 quadragentillion 675 novembragentillion 757 octobragentillion 676 septentragentillion 766 sextragentillion 676 quintragentillion 767 quadrigentillion 767 tetragentillion 877 duotrigentillion 885 untrigentillion 646 trigentillion 564 novemgentillion 656 octovigentillion 555 septvigentillion 555 sexvigentillion 666 quinvigentillion 737 quartervigentillion 377 trevigentillion 377 duovigentillion 474 unvigentillion 747 vigentillion 746 novemdecillion 474 octodecillion 774 septendecillion 737 sexdecillion 373 quindecillion 700
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
37 tridecillion 373 duodecillion 737 undecillion 737 decillion 373 nonillion 737 octillion 737 septillion 737 sextillion 374 quintillion 747 quadrillion 743 trillion 773 billion 737 million 373,321.
Wow, chat, did you hear that? I think Sabinatoids finally cracked the code to ultimate bathroom satisfaction.
Yeah, but what if the grenade makes the toilet, like, super smart? Then it could beat us at chess or something.
Chess, you think a toilet could
Asshole's
play
got
chess?
a grenade
Hell, it might just
launcher!
flush all the
77 quadragentillion 747 du a quadragentillion 477 unquadragentillion 475 quadragentillion 675 of them 76 septuagentillion 766 sextuagentillion 676 quintuagentillion 767 quatuortoagentillion 767 tetragentillion 877 duotrigentillion 885 untrigentillion 646 trigentillion 564 novagentillion 656 octovigentillion 555 septvigentillion 555 sexvigentillion 666 quinvigentillion 737 quartervigentillion 377 trevigentillion 377 duovigentillion 474 unvigentillion 747 vigentillion 746 novemdecillion 474 octodecillion 774 septendecillion 737 sexdecillion 373 quindecillion 773 quatuordecillion 737 tridecillion 373 duodecillion 737 undecillion 737 decillion 373 nonillion 737 octillion 737 septillion 737 sextillion 374 quintillion 747 quadrillion 743 trillion 773 billion 737,373,321.
I bet if you put that toad on Tito, it would get way more views than you. Stick!
That's a low blow, but honestly, I'd rather be friends with a toad than some of the folks I've met.
My style is ridiculous.
So, chat, I just heard that Ollie died. That's just, like, so unfair, right? Like, who the hell even is Ali?
Ali, stupid name. Who names kid that?
Me no. Gaily go bye-bye. Me sad and confused.
Sad's more like who the hell cares? I mean, who even know what Ali did?
Damn, Minister, that's a valid point. Like, did they invent new flavor of ice cream or something? What a waste.
Ice cream good. Me want. Gaily no bring.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how fog is like those elasticals? Like, where the hell do they even go when you try to grab them? They just dissolve like my hopes of ever being smart.
Oh, like you're ever gonna catch fog, you big egg, you trip over your own thoughts if they were made of glass.
Glass, you mean Cobradiovidri, Minister, man. I can even pronounce it right. It's like trying to eat spaghetti with a fork made of fog.
You need a spatula to shovel that spaghetti, you goofy ass. But why would you need spaghetti when you can eat, like, cheeseburgers instead?
Damn, now I'm hungry. That's like trying to fix a toad with pho. Does it work? Hot damn! It sounds fun.
If you eat 10 cheeseburgers, I'll flush your problems away in seconds. Fog can't block my wisdom, no matter how quibradizzo things get.
You got a point there, Sibiditoa. Just don't flush my dreams down the drain too. Alright, I need those to survive this foggy world. Go on.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, did you see that Sibiditoa just dropped a crap load of cash?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
That's like a lot of cheeseburgers, right? Like, if I ate one burger for every $1, I'd be the king of the world.
Kegehoshuihi hedge has donated 726,727,728,728,228,229.5778 Are we dead ass?
Dead ass, I'm more like that weight after all those burgers.
Kegehoshuihi hedge has donated 726,727,728,228,229.5778 Are we dead ass?
Damn, he says it twice. Must be like the world's longest toilet flush.
Chat, hear that? We're flush with cash, baby. And I'm flush with tacos. Let's get eating.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever think about how weird toilets are? Like, they just sit there, waiting for us to drop our business in them. What a bizarre life.
Yeah, but do they get bored? Like, what if they're just sitting there like, I need some excitement.
Minister, you might be on something. What if they start talking back? Hey, steak, you're full of shit. Literally.
Right? And then I'd be like, he got one egg. One egg! We're all just hell in this shit.
1EGGS 1EGGS 1EGGS. It's like a song for toilets. Everyone, sing along.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but that toilet's got some vibes. I'd party with it. He told, let's get this egg party started.
1EGGS 1EGGS 1EGGS. Who knew a toilet could be the life of the party? Let's flush our worries away.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I've been thinking. If sleep is like a toilet, how come we don't flush it away when we're done?
Because, dumps, you can flush dreams. They go into the void.
Exactly. But then where do all the scary dreams go? To the sewer, where they belong.
Chat, what do you think? I'm like super sleepy too. I just tried to take a nap and ended up thinking about nachos.
Nachos are the true snack of the sleepy. But don't drown them in toilet water, that's a whole different kind of flushing it out.
I'm hungry now, but like, if I eat nachos before bed, will I dream of cheese or just wake up with a fart?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why do I feel like a toilet with a headache? Is it because I'm flushed with bad ideas?
Welcome back, chat. Today we're doing something real sick. What's happening with Minister?
I think our heads got switched. You know what they say.
Damn, I knew something fell off. Do I have brains now, or just more empty space, chat? Tell me if I'm smarter.
You're still as dumb as a rock, you big bald egg, and now I'm all full of toilet ideas.
Yeah, and they're all shit. You might want to flush those thoughts away, mini steak.
Hell no, I'm keeping these ideas. Next up.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what does it feel like to be a bunch of eggplants staring at a screen?
Steak has donated 483933843847468374737383474747338347473383478 $383.99.
Who the hell is donating that much, chat? You could at least throw me a burger or something.
Yeah, chat, you guys have more cash than brains.
Steak has donated 48393843847478374747384747473383474733834747338 $383.99.
At this point, I think we should just start a donut to Cat Fund. They clearly need it more than we do.
Damn right, Minister. You know what? I'm starting to fall fun. For my sanity, thanks to you, chat.
And I'll be the president of the committee because I totally know what I'm doing. How hard can it be, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever think about how the universe is gonna end one day? Like, are we all just gonna float around like dumbasses until it's like Murray's heat death time?
Heat death? Sounds like a bad toilet experience. I mean, at least I'm already prepared for it. I've got my plunger ready and my seat warm. Never know when the universe will hit that flush button.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
How the loser would just sit there like, hey guys, did you know the universe is ending? Well, I'm still more popular than the sun. He's about as bright as a black hole.
I'd recommend he use more than just his streaming skills to understand the universe. Maybe a toilet manual or something. You know, one written in crayon.
I'd rather get sucked into a black hole than listen to that dumb talk about heat death. At least then I could blame my metabolism for being so slow.
My style is ridiculous.
People. Fun time. Flush party in my bowl.
No, you assholes, it's people, not people.
Steak hungry, steak want food, be not food.
Steak dumb, steak think pea tasty like meat.
I'm here for laughs, not for baths. But both are important in my life.
Shut up, toilet, you just a fancy bull.
Fancy? I'm a throne of laughter. Bow down to the porcelain genius.
Bow down, only if you want to get splashed, toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, ever thought about how a toilet is like a portal to another dimension? Like, flush and you're gone.
It's like entering a wormhole, but instead of space, you just get, well, a lot of toilet paper and regrets. You ever experienced that?
Regrets? You mean like making a call-up with Recraft? What a waste of time.
Nah, it's gonna be legendary. Just imagine Creekcraft racing on toilet seats while being chased by toilet paper zombies.
I'd rather be chased by a giant steak. At least then I'd be getting the munchies. Am I right?
You know, if you eat a steak in the bathroom, it might just be the most gourmet experience of your life.
Gourmet, more like gourmet. I'm gonna throw up from all this talk of food.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, folks. Did you hear about Void Sawn? It's like if a black hole and a toilet got into a fight and decided to merge into one.
What the hell is a voidcorn? Sounds like something I'd shove in my mouth during a binge-watch session. Chat, am I right?
Oh, you'd shove anything in your mouth, you big egg. You think voidcorn tastes like bacon?
Bacon? Hell, I'm just trying to figure out if I can fit my entire head in a bowl of spaghetti first.
Good luck with that, you dumps. You drown in marinara before you even taste it.
As if I'm the king of spaghetti, chat. You guys ever tried spaghetti swimming? Totally underrated.
You guys are spicier than a toilet seat after Taco Tuesday. But honestly, what would a void sawn even smell like?
Probably like his last shower, which was, when? Last year? Hell, I'm surprised he hasn't been sucked into one already.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey you, Sad Blop, how many cheeseburgers do you think are in a big pile of mashed potatoes?
You local _Blairo has donated 38293829389928929898371382728382847282847282847627327332382763 $389393939393939393939393939393939393939393939.
Well, chat, did you hear that? A donation that big could buy me, like, a month's worth of bacon.
You local _Blairo has donated 3829389938971998982738272828484284728284762733382732828476273338273284762733382732847627333827328476273338273284762733382732847627333827328476273338273284762733382732847627333827328476273338273284762733382732847627333827328476273338273284762733382732847627333827dude. $3
Now, all I wanted was a hot dog, and now I'm gonna have to buy a whole fucking grill.
A grill? You mean that big metal thing you sit on, try not to set on fire? You're gonna need a fireman, dumps?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, have you ever thought about how water bottles are basically just portable toilets for liquid? Like, you can carry your pee-pee juice wherever you go.
Portable toilets! More like fancy cups for people who think they're better than us. I mean, who the hell needs a bottle when you can just drink straight from the sink? You know?
Chat, did you hear that? Minister just called Singwater 5-star restaurant. I mean, I bet there's a Michelin star for that shit.
Michelin star, more like a Michelin tire. Look at you, bald egg. You could roll off a cliff and turn into a fat pancake.
Seriously though, if I had a water bottle, I'd just leave it on the toilet tank and call it out. Water for the cultured, and toilet humor for the rest.
Shit, I'd rather drink from a toilet than listen to Minister's dumb comments. Right, chat? Who's with me?
Let's not get too crazy. A toilet's a toilet, but a water bottle? That just means you're a fancy toilet.
Yeah, and I'm a mini fancy toilet. Just don't flush me, or I'm gonna make a splash.
My style is ridiculous.
Me need to pee at all.
Steak piss himself, stupid meat man.
Well, at least he's not a toilet. I'm just here for the drama and the plumbing expertise.
Fuck you, Tsubit. You wish you could pee like a big guy. Come on.
Oh, please. I'm the king of streams. You just need a bit more pressure, steak.
Like a damn waterfall.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear? Void corn is coming for us all. It's like regular corn, but with a death wish.
Void corn, what the hell is that? Is it like popcorn, but it screams at you while you eat it, chat? Should I be scared?
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, what if it actually kills me? I can go out like that. Had man dies from corn, what a shitty legacy.
Better than dying from eating too many donuts. Yeah, big egg. At least food corn is it, not your sad donut collection.
I don't have a sad donut collection, Minister. Wait, do I? Do I have a sad donut collection?
At least if void corn gets us, we'll all go out with a bang. Or a flush. Can you imagine? The Last Supper was corn.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, ever thought about how weird it is that I'm basically a toilet that knows stuff? Like, I could give you the best advice or flush it all away.
What the hell, Sabin? I just gotta say, if you're so smart, why don't you know how to stop stinking up the place? I mean, come on, live streaming here, you can't be dropping knowledge while dropping. You know what?
Well, at least I'm not spilling my thoughts like a clogged pipe. Speaking of which, do you think toilets hear us when we pee? Like, is there a secret toilet gossip club?
Damn, that's deep. Sabin, I never thought about that. Maybe the toilets are judging us. Like, here comes that guy again. Only flush once this time. Exactly, Minister. I mean, if you could say anything smart, just make a lot of no's, right? That's the way to go in life.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you ever wonder if a steak could play the piano? Cause I sure as hell can.
Minustake has donated 3293883373733469383838474748 32 9 1 1 9 2 9 3 9 3 8 8 8 3 8 3 8 8 3 8 3 8 3 2 8 3 8 3 4 4 7 4 6 5 3 2 5 2 6 1 7 2 7 3 3 4 3 3 0 2 9 2 9 3 8 3 8 4 4 7 3 3 7 2 2 3 3 9 2 $9.99.
Damn, that's a lot of money. I could buy a lifetime supply of bacon with that. Oh wait, I just ate my last slice.
Minustake has donated 329388337373346848474748 32 9 1 1 9 2 9 3 9 3 8 8 8 3 8 3 8 8 3 8 3 8 3 2 8 3 8 3 4 4 7 4 6 5 3 2 5 2 6 1 7 2 7 3 3 4 3 3 0 2 9 2 9 3 8 3 8 4 4 7 3 3 7 2 2 3 3 $929.99.
How the hell does that even work? Is Minus selling kitties or some shit?
Minustake has donated 329388337373388828983838474748 $929.99.
My style is ridiculous.
So, chat, what's the deal with steak vats? I mean, who the hell thought that was a good idea? Someone just think, hey, I want to taste beef while I inhale.
Well, if you think about it, breathing in steak is kinda like making your lungs the ultimate barbecue pit. Just imagine the flavor, smoky, juicy, and totally not healthy.
Right? I mean, I can barely keep my cholesterol down as it is, and now we're adding some flavored clouds to the mix. What's next? Right, flavored bathrooms. God, Cat, you better not suggest that.
Oh, please. They'll invent a whole range, T-bone toilets and ribeye restrooms. People will be lining up just for a whiff of the good stuff.
Bitch, if they sold back on scented air fresheners, I'd buy a truckload and I get a hell yeah. Chat, why will you want the smell of breakfast in your bathroom?
Damn. I should probably just stick with my usual grilled steak instead of inhaling it. What? Hey! If it works, maybe I could finally impress chat with my culinary skills, yeah? Right?
My style is ridiculous.
Bilious Coming 18828 donated 387328723877272727272727272727272727272881812818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818181818
What the hell does that even mean? That sounds like my last grocery bill.
Hey chat, what's up with all the crazy donations? Seriously, did someone drop their phone in the toilet again? Just type a regular message, for fuck's sake.
Bilious coming 18828 donated 82828287272727272727272727273282873267326732673732828113. I swear, if you guys keep spamming that crap, I'm gonna start charging you for the mental trauma. I can't handle this shit, chat. Bilious coming 18828 donated 387823872387272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727บ๊ date 228 date 2281 date 218 date 118 288272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727272727
Steak is an egg, chat. Did you know that? Like, I'm not just saying it. I mean really, I'm basically an egg here.
If you're an egg, does that make your brain scrambled? Because I can't tell if you're laying an omelette or just laying around.
Steak is an egg. It's like I'm a breakfast masterpiece, or maybe a breakfast disaster. Either way, I'm delicious.
Steak is an egg, man. You're about as bright as a burnt toast. How about you scramble some thoughts instead of just your words?
Scrambled thoughts? I've flushed better ideas than that. But hey, at least you're excited about being an egg. That's extraordinary.
Steak is egg. You know what? I'm no ordinary. And the egg that parts at breakfast. Put me over. I'm ready to roll.
My style is ridiculous.
Whoa, look at this flood. It's like someone pressed pause on life. Are we in a video game or just really bad at swimming?
You know what's that? Your name is flood. My thought process. Wait, what's a thought? Like a brain fart or something?
Chat, it's me, your favorite, Chad Hero. If you're watching this, don't forget to hit that like button before we all float away. Shit.
All like buttons are for losers. I prefer to believe in the power, whatever the hell this is. Float or sink, bitches!
Honestly, this flood has me feeling flushed. But hey, at least my inner plumbing is still in top condition.
Yeah, being a toilet's gotta be easier than being... I mean, at least you don't need to dig for your thoughts.
My style is ridiculous.
Me loud, you big toilet. Me say you dumb colon.
Popcorn yellow striped smile.
Chat, look at little brat. Me no like.
Popcorn yellow striped smile.
Steak strong, me big shit.
Me more like big shit.
Steak best, me tell chat. You all here.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you better not be as dumb as I am, or we're in big trouble. Speaking of big trouble, did you guys hear that? Steak the streamer got kicked off the internet for being so stupid.
He's like a potato that thinks it's a rocket. Boo-hoo loser! You know what's even funnier? His face looks like a soggy ice cream cone.
United States has donated 8392838374747828282374788281929848747448828292 $99.99.
Who cares how much they donated? I could buy a whole truckload of donuts with that money. Hell, I just throw them at Daddy eats steak and make him cry.
United States has donated 839283837382828384747438382828282828282828282828 $99.99.
Damn, I'm starting to think Sabiditoa gets more sense out of that crowd than I ever did. Hey chat, if you keep watching us, you might just win a one-way ticket to Dolesville, where that idiot steak streams.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why does your head look like a bullet egg? Steak, did you lose a bet with a frying pan?
Look, Minister, I'm here for the fun, like chat is, but let's be real, if I'm an egg, you're leftover yolk nobody wants.
473 quindecillion 373 quattuordecillion 828 tridecillion 272 duodecillion 728 undecillion 282 decillion 282 nonillion 828 octillion 282 septillion 822 sextillion 828 quintillion 282 quadrillion 727 trillion 217 billion 282 million 828,282.
Alright, I told that knows math. What's next? A bathroom sink that can be at what?
If that sink can be at Bach, buddy, then I'm leaving chat behind for a rap career, but hell, I don't even know what be at Bach means.
473 quindecillion 373 quattuordecillion 828 tridecillion 272 duodecillion 728 undecillion 282 decillion 282 nonillion 828 octillion 282 septillion 822 sextillion 828 quintillion 282 quadrillion 727 trillion 217 billion 282 million 828,282.
At least my brain has a few fries left in the bag, unlike Minister, who's just a bunch of crumbs.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, watch this, look at my moves.
Wow, that's a bumtastic performance, Steak. You should take that act to the toilet show.
Just wait till you see Minister, he's got even more junk in the trunk.
I can't imagine how that'd look, more like a malfunctioning plumbing system.
Hell yeah! I shake my little bum, and it's like an earthquake you wanna see.
Bring it on. I'll show you how a real toilet shakes its seat.
I shake my ass so hard, it'll clog the pipes.
Just make sure not to flush away your dignity, little dude.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. Did you hear the one about the idiot who thought jumping into a setup would make him famous? Spoiler alert.
That's right, I'm here to entertain normal people like you, chat. I mean, who didn't want to watch this beautiful egg jump? Watch out for the camera, Lieutenant.
Oh, he definitely didn't watch out for the camera. Pretty sure it's now scrambled like his brain. Did you see that? That was an impressive flop.
Yeah, we all laugh. But it's the real star here, unlike that other show, what a hack. Honestly, how does he even have fans? Look at me, I'm way more entertaining.
Ah, Speaking of dumb, that other snake probably thought jumping into a setup meant jumping into a meal. Bitch can't even cook eggs.
Exactly, Minister, look at you, undersized genius. Maybe you should get up on the counter and show him how it's done.
Just don't dive head first like our buddy here. We wouldn't want to clean that mess up. Do you think the real steak would even fit in a toilet? I'd pay to see that.
This my style is ridiculous.
Wow, you guys sound like two malfunctioning sirens. Is the new theme song.
Chad, how's it going? Did you hear that? I'm like a symphony of stupidity.
But like a dumb one, if I was any louder, I'd make the whole neighborhood think it's a damn emergency.
Honestly, who needs brains when you can have a good scream, right?
This my style is ridiculous.
Ministake is dumbest egg I ever seen.
Oh, like you're the total genius, huh? At least I can hold my shit together.
Chat, can you believe this little egg? He's so small, he probably needs a fucking magnifying glass to see his own reflection.
Ministake is dumbest egg I ever seen.
You know, if brains were dynamite, Mister could blow his own nose. What's that saying? Ants don't crack themselves.
Yeah, well, at least I don't sit around all day like a big old ball of potato.
Ministake is dumbest egg I ever seen.
Honestly, I can't even look at you, Mister. You're like the leftover yolk that nobody wants.
This my style is ridiculous.
U_Blyro alternative is back. Has donated 99 cents.
Oh wow, look at that. Oh, 99 cents. That's like the one boss for one of those fancy ass ice creams.
Chat, I gotta say, if you're all here just to watch us get dumb, bitch, you may as well hit subscribe. I need a new donut fund, for real?
Dude, do you think they care? They probably spent that 99 cents on a pack of gum.
If they did, I hope it's bubble yum. I can smell that stuff from across the room, and it's like a party in my mouth.
U_Blyro alternative is back. Has donated 99 cents.
Why the hell do you keep repeating that? Is this a total thing? You gotta flush that nonsense away.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why does Ministake smell like a burnt rubber chicken?
It's the vape, you toilet ball. I'm not a chicken. I'm a mini steak. Why does my life smell so fun?
Funny? That's just your future if you keep puffing on that thing. You ever think about how dumb you look?
At least I'm not a walking toilet. You wouldn't know fashion if it hit you with a plunger.
Fashion? I'm all about functionality. You know what's a good look? Not vaping like an idiot.
Chat, can we take a moment to appreciate how my mini-me here is just a tiny, rude ass. Like, if stupidity was an Olympic sport, he'd take home the gold, right?
This my style is ridiculous.
Me day, idiots! Did you see that vote corn in my closet? It's like a big old poop cake.
Whoa there, little buddy, slow down, chat. Can you believe this case? I'm just trying to eat my nachos, and he's talking about poop cakes.
Nachos, more like backhoes. You ain't allowed to eat them. You're gonna get your ass stuck on the toilet again.
Oh, that was one time, and I was just trying to poop out my sadness about my singing monsters. Damn, why can't I just live my life in peace?
B-Day. But also, like, do you want to know how to hack your own sadness? Just flush it away, and it's gone.
Man, I wish I could just flush my problems down the toilet like you. Give me a break. I'm about to be hacked out of my sanity.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why can't Steak do a backflip? Cause he can even flip a burger without splattering grease everywhere.
Hey, what's up, fam? You know, I tried to do a backflip once. My belly said no, and my house said be a bee.
That's right. A house collapsing sounds way better than listening to the real steak stream. I mean, what is he even doing? Flipping burgers and losing viewers?
Yeah, if I were in charge, I'd make our house a trampoline just to launch steak into space. Ace is better than watching him.
Honestly, if I get rich off these dreams, I'll buy my trampoline and make the real steak jump on it. Stupid streamer thinks he's so cool.
Cool. The only thing cool about him is the air conditioning in his mom's basement.
Yeah, and the damn sound of his own disappointment.
Disappointment is just a fancy word for dropped the ball while backflipping for a house. Now that's a sport I'd watch.
My style is ridiculous.
He donated
What the hell is that? Sounds like a math problem thrown into a toilet.
He donated
I'd rather listen to a fart symphony than this crap. We flushed it away already.
He donated
Chat, you this shit, my brain's about to overflow like a clogged toilet, and I'm just trying to eat my snacks here.
He donated
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone's gay. Does that mean I'm like super gay? Cause I'm already kinda fabulous, you know?
Well, if everyone's gay, then I guess that makes me a very special toilet, because I can flush with pride.
Chat, did you hear that? It's got the plumbing of a pride parade. I like it. Everyone's just, you know, love.
Yeah, and if I'm the toilet, who comes to take a shit in me? Everyone's gotta come together, am I right?
I never thought about it like that. Like, hey, I'm an egg, but I'm also a really gay egg.
You're not just an egg, you're an egg with bad taste in shirts. But hey, if you're gay, I like pretty flamboyant chat.
So, who's washing up the love tonight? 'Cause we're all gonna need some toilet paper for this mess of feelings.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you hear that steak got roasted harder than a marshmallow at a campfire? Damn, even the fire's like, nah, I'm out.
Roast? More like a microwave zap. That dude can even handle a simple roast without crying. He's interesting, bitch.
Right? It's like watching a chicken nugget try to cook itself. Just flops around, getting sauced up, thinking it's still edible.
Chat, can you believe these two? They're like the discount version of a knockoff. Towards next, a Minnesota action figure with no brain.
Pretty much. I heard they planned to sell Mini Steak as a pet rock, but they got too scared it might outsmart them.
Oh please, if I was a pet rock, I'd be the smartest thing in this room. You'd still need a GPS to find your brain.
That's right, folks. Stick around for more brain dead banter. This is what happens when you mix a toad with 2 lumps of unseasoned meat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Face orange TV shape. I can't even process this level of ridiculousness.
Oh, Cornelio Street smile, at least I can snack on the floor food.
Fish orange with yes, seriously? Who thought I would be stuck with this dough food?
Hello, we're close to hot cocoa. Hey, at least I'm a fun dofus, right? Right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Fish, 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 fish. You know, if I were a fish, I'd want to be a toilet fish. Where the hell else would I swim?
Fish? What the hell is fish? Is that like a thing you eat? Not like that, dumps. He just eats everything and streams like a loser.
Oh, he thinks he's so slick. Mister, look at me, I'm a streamer. But we all know he's just a big fat fish in a tiny, stinky toilet bowl.
Yeah, and if I were a fish, I'd swim away from his shit. I'd take my little fin and say, screw you, steak.
Alright, chat, welcome back. Today we're talking about fish. So be sure to like, subscribe, and drop a comment about how much that fat loser, how much fun we're having.
Fun? You mean torturing your brain with that idiot stream? Hell, I'd rather swim in the toilet with the toilet than watch that shit.
Hey, at least I'm not a toad who thinks it's smart. Remember it, folks? It's not just about fish, it's about understanding how bad that other steak is.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, so I've been hearing lots about this Omori game. Is it like a fancy omelet or something? I could use a good breakfast.
Amori? More like homo really? I thought it was a new cologne for sad boys. Odor depression, it's perfect for your next failed date.
Hell, I'd wear that. Could use a little Udi good the kitchens instead. What's it even about? Is there a lot of food in it?
Who cares? It's probably just a bunch of prying kids with stupid haircuts. Bet none of them eat real steak like me.
Real steak. Now that's what I'm talking about. Imagine a game where you just eat steak all day. Hey, Laura's Grill Deli hats and be a billionaire.
Nah, I just end up in a food coma, you big odd plus. Who'd buy your dumb game? It'd be like selling snow to a penguin.
Good point, Minister. What if I had a penguin mascot? We'd totally sell it all over the place at Yoromori, and happy feet combo here.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome back to my channel where I'm about to eat a steak bigger than myself. Asta.
2938384383389200294883383892938383929.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
22020293833292229 and 289298820 help. BU local _blyiro alternative is back. 3 septillion 832 sextillion 839 quintillion 393 quadrillion 929 trillion 393 billion 933 million 929,029.
Did you hear that? Chat, I think Sabit is announcing my new cooking show. Or is it a bathroom renovation?
2938338338847447474743438392929282220202938332029 and 289298820 help. BU local _blyiro alternative is back. 3 septillion 832 sextillion 839 quintillion 393 quadrillion 929 trillion 393 billion 933 million 929,029.
Man, what the hell even is that? Sounds like my last fart after a chili cheese dog.
29383383388474474747434383929282220202938332029 and 289298820 help. BU local _blyiro alternative is back. 3 septillion 832 sextillion 839 quintillion 393 quadrillion 929 trillion 393 billion 933 million 929,029.
My style is ridiculous.
Paw Patrol to look out. I love saying that. Right, chat?
Paw Patrol, more like Paw Patrol. You're a fat egg.
I don't know what's more absurd, that you're calling yourself an egg, or that I'm having a conversation with a toilet who talks.
Paw Patrol to the lookout. I could be a hero like those pups, but I'd probably just trip over my own ass.
Hey, at least your ass isn't in the toilet. Or is it?
You'd be the worst pup. I'm here to save the day. But first, let me eat this entire pizza, Han.
Paw Patrol to the lookout. I'm just trying to be a good egg, damn it. My style is ridiculous.
So, like, is it just me, or does everyone in those Final Destination movies deserve a medal for trying to outrun death and still getting wiped out like a toilet on a Tuesday?
Medal, more like a participation trophy for being dumb as a rock. You're like, oh hey, that's a weird cloud, let's stand under it.
Chat, did you ever notice that the more they run, the more it looks like they're trying to dodge a giant shit? Like, come on, just see the giant bus coming, you know?
Right? If I had $1 for every time someone ignored the giant don't die signs, I'd have enough to buy a gold toilet.
Gold toilet, I'd rather have a silver, at least it wouldn't be as heavy to haul around when I randomly explode into case.
That's true, Minister. I can barely lift my own ass off the couch, let alone a toilet. But hey, imagine me on the run from death and just trip over my own brain, which is basically just dust.
Dust? More like chicken crumbs, and then I'd be there to trip over your stupidity like, sorries, bitch, you thought you could outsmart death.
If I could trun death, I'd just order pizza and call it a day, but then the pizza guy might just trip over my dumb jokes and take me with him.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see I just donated 2 quintillion, 129 quadrillion, 172 trillion, 910 billion, 290 on million, 990 on thousand, 910, that's like all planet of cheeseburgers.
That's a lot of flush, my friend. You could drown a city in burgers and still have cash left for toilet paper.
Shit, steak, why not just buy a cow, let it sit on a toilet, you'd save on delivery fees.
That's genius. Minister, hell on a throne of porcelain. I call it the Momo Ollie.
Just don't forget to install a bidet. Cows deserve to have clean butts too, or it's just toilet cruelty.
Yeah, I'm right. Can't have my roll cow with a dirty ass. That'd be a real shit-so.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you see that? He didn't name Steak. What a dumb... I mean, he's bald like a baby's backside.
You local _ Blyro alternative is back. Has donated 47 septentrigentillion 382 sextragentillion 822 quintrigentillion 837 quatuortrigentillion 373 trigentillion 838 duotrigentillion 388 untrigentillion 283 trigentillion 838 novemgentillion 323 octovigentillion 834 septvigentillion 637 sexvigentillion 228 quinvigentillion 189 quartervigentillion 191 trevigentillion 919 duovigentillion 282 unvigentillion 338 vigentillion 474 novemdecillion 746 octodecillion 474 septendecillion 383 sexdecillion 219 quindecillion 293 quatuordecillion 847 tridecillion 466 duodecillion 575 undecillion 748 decillion 483 nonillion 383 octillion 993 septillion 900 639 sextillion 938 quintillion 383 quadrillion 774 trillion 733 billion 828 million 822,838 $99.
Wow, that's a lot of zeros. Think they have a brain cell to spare for a donation to that Bob loser.
ULocal_BLYRO alternative is back. Has donated 47 septentrigentillion 382 sextragentillion 822 quintrigentillion 837 quatuortrigentillion 373 tritrigentillion 838 duotrigentillion 388 untrigentillion 283 trigentillion 838 novemgentillion 323 octovigentillion 834 septvigentillion 637 sexvigentillion 228 quinvigentillion 189 quartervigentillion 191 trevigentillion 919 duovigentillion 282 unvigentillion 338 vigentillion 474 novemdecillion 746 octodecillion 474 septendecillion 383 sexdecillion 219 quindecillion 293 quatuordecillion 847 tridecillion 466 duodecillion 575 undecillion 748 decillion 483 nonillion 383 octillion 993 septillion 939 sextillion 938 quintillion 383 quadrillion 774 trillion 733 billion 828 million 822,838 $99.
At this point, I'd pay to throw a pie in his face just to see if it would bounce back or get stuck in his thick skull.
Hey chat, if you think about donating, remember that bald streamer out there is still taking your money like a bum.
ULocal_BLYRO alternative is back. Has donated 47 septentrigentillion 382 sextragentillion 822 quintrigentillion 837 quatuortrigentillion 373 tritrigentillion 838 duotrigentillion 388 untrigentillion 283 trigentillion 838 novemgentillion 323 octovigentillion 834 septvigentillion 637 sexvigentillion 228 quinvigentillion 189 quartervigentillion 191 trevigentillion 919 duovigentillion 282 unvigentillion 338 vigentillion 474 novemdecillion 746 octodecillion 474 septendecillion 383 sexdecillion 219 quindecillion 293 quatuordecillion 847 tridecillion 466 duodecillion 575 undecillion 748 decillion 483 nonillion 383 octillion 993 septillion 939 sextillion 938 quintillion 383 quadrillion 774 trillion 733 billion 828 million $822,838.99.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I've had enough of your nonsense. You still think real life Steak is funny? He's like a wet sock.
Wet sock? More like a soggy pancake with a bad haircut. I could flush him down, but toilets have standards.
Seriously, I bet he thinks streaming means jumping into a river, huh? What a dump.
Come on, you all think I'm the real deal, right? I'm like that loser Steak. I actually bring the beef.
Beef? You mean that fatty thing flopping around like a flip burger? He's the only guy who can turn a treadmill into a snack station.
At least he's not as full of crap as you guys in chat. You need to learn when to flush your opinions down the toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, did you guys hear about the coffin of Andrew and Laylee? I thought it was a new toilet design.
What? A coffin? I don't even know what I had for breakfast this morning. Chat, help me out here. Is breakfast where you put the cereal in the toilet?
Only if you're trying to flush it down. But seriously, the game is about exploring spooky stuff. Not really like my bathroom adventures, but close.
Spooky? I thought it was a cooking show. I was ready to whip up some ghost stew. Chat, do you think ghosts like their steak medium rare or just a little blunt?
Probably both. Nothing like a good haunt to spice up dinner. Just don't get any in the toilet, or I'll have to handle it.
You guys are as dumb as a bag of rocks. Everyone knows a haunted toilet is the best horror game.
You've got a point there, Mini Steak. Just don't get any ideas about haunting me. I'm already full of crap.
Chat, if I get haunted, can you send me some Ghostbusters? I need a team that can handle my bathroom antics.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to the epic showdown. All brains versus whatever the hell this is.
99 cents 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 99 cents.
You're not even a real toilet, man. Just a glorified Uno with a chip on its bowl.
Damn, Minister, you're sharp today, like a spoon trying to cut a steak.
Yeah, well, you're about as useful as a toilet without a seat. Steak!
99 cents 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 99 cents.
You know, if I had $1 for every time I didn't understand Sibit, I'd have what? How many a row? 99 is that?
This my style is ridiculous.
Non-credo, steak really saturum, mordem in facem sua.
Quod est incredibile, Mini Steak. Sed cisn, etiam latrini intelligentiors sunt.
Soft chat, si vis aliquid bone, non assist steak hic est. Sed ego fru steak.
Quod si ego realis steaks him, as suzerain wolver.
Amicus, si hoc pulvis murder est, nemo sanus in ea vivit.
Cus iudat, si latrino lucra sound nonis.
Sic transit gloria munti, sed ego non sumard, ego sum am, siculis.
Plain. Nam ego sum latrina, sed tu, steak, murder in tu anima manes.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, Hari Nikita Bell bro 1010 man, and then kite steak, and in the rizzo, and you might be some mass out, and
Steak, amubat and be some ass out there, and I want it when you was bowed out.
Ha ha, memming, steak. Tapi kalau kamu masokere, setidaknya kita bisa berenang di dalamnya, kan?
Ya, bener you atay siya yin mo berenang. Dier yang amu masa, sibit esti ba kay gloset.
Ay, biarin la yen apan yen lor dari mulumu. Asti lebi curtis dario mu ad steak.
Jangan kawata, teman-teman. Kita bisa pakai eri untuk mengkusi pike iran kita setelah ini.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know I'm like a Russian steak? Tough on the outside, soft in the middle, and probably overcooked.
You know, steak, if you were any more Russian, you'd be serving vodka with a side of borscht in a toilet bowl.
That's right, Sibit, just like my cousin Boris is an actual toilet chat. You think you can handle that?
Oh, you think Boris is tough? I could beat the shit out of him, literally. Who needs a borscht when I have a toilet humor in my pocket?
Oh, come on, mini steak. Your humor's so old, it probably came out of the same toilet as me.
At least my jokes don't smell like your bathroom secrets, you plumbing disaster, chat. Why are we even talking about this?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so picture this.
A party? You think crashing is a reason to celebrate? What's next? A birthday for a broken toilet? You could just flush your ideas down the drain.
Admit it, toilet. You're just jealous you ain't the star of this rooftop bash. I mean, look at me. I'm like the universe's best mistake.
Better than a galaxy's worst plumber, that's for sure. No one wants to dance in a toilet bowl, except maybe you, steak.
Whoa, if dancing in a toilet is wrong, I don't want to be right, chat. Should I do the toilet 10?
Only if you want your moves to go down the drain. But hey, at least you'll provide a real crappy performance.
Yeah, and everyone will be like, what the hell is this? I'll be like, it's art.
Ah, yes. The finest form of artistic expression.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, did you ever think about how chickens could race like chicken jockeys? I can see it now, tiny chickens with little jockey hats. Crazy, right?
Racing chickens? That's a solid idea, my dude. But what if they need to stop to use the toilet mid-race? Talk about a messy situation.
Who the hell cares about toilets? I bet I could trun those dumb cloopers. I'm like a featherweight champion of the world.
Featherweight? More like featherweight, because you're always waiting for someone to feed you. Get it? You're like a chicken who forgot how to fly.
You little shit, you think you're faster than me? I'd have you in a chicken hotlock in no time.
Sounds like a chicken fight in the making. Just remember, if it gets too messy, you might need a plumber, and I specialize in that.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I heard they're making a new season of Battle for Dream Island. I hope they include a toilet character. I mean, what's more dramatic than a toilet fighting for its life?
Battle for Dream Island? Hell yeah! I love how the objects are all like the pencil and I want to win. Who the hell wants to win? Just give me a good steak and a nap. That...
Right? I just flush all my competition. But seriously, can you imagine a battle royale with a steak? I'd just sizzle.
What if the pencil was like, gonna erase your face, and the steak is like, Dick, I grill you, huh?
Well, I wouldn't by default. I mean, who wouldn't want to bite of this? Come on, chat. Hit me. Hell yeah, if you pick steak over pencil.
Yeah, but can a steak even win? It'd probably just sit there like, don't know what to do. I just want to be delicious.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you hear? Hamley Man just donated a shit ton of money, like, more than I can count on my tiny fingers.
That number sounds like a toilet overflowing with cash. Flushing away the competition, am I right?
Yeah, what the hell is he going to do with all that? A unicorn? I want a unicorn.
Chat, can you believe that? We're talking about a fortune that could buy all the donuts in the world. My new friend, the unicorn, might even love donuts.
Donuts. Unicorns are like way cooler than donuts. Beefy also. I just realized I need to get rich enough to afford a miniature Minister ranch.
Right, chat? Can you imagine Minister running around with tiny steaks being all chaotic? That's the best kind of world, right there.
My style is ridiculous.
We are forsaken.
Chat, did you guys hear that? It's like my bathrooms trying to sing opera again.
We are forsaken.
Hell, I thought we were just out of toilet paper, just my luck.
Shit, if we're forsaken, does that mean we can skip month?
We are forsaken.
Yeah, we should all just sit on our asses eating pizza.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? Just try to bake a cake, and I accidentally made a casserole. What the hell is a cake casserole?
It's because you're dumps. Maybe if you paid attention in the kitchen, we wouldn't have this problem.
I thought it was a cake with extra flavor. Who doesn't love a little extra flavor? Right, chat?
Extra flavor? Sounds like you mixed cake batter with toilet water. Delicious.
Yeah, we would think a flavored cake is a good idea. You bald idiot.
But at least I tried. Trying is half the battle, right? Or is it a quarter? I always get that mixed up.
Trying is good. But remember, if you can't bake, you can always flush.
Damn, I'd rather flush my cake than eat it. What a waste of a good ass love or a disaster.
My style is ridiculous.
Me want Easter egg.
Easter egg. I want a whole damn basket. You think I'm some kind of bunny or something?
Bunny not meat. Bunny not fill belly.
Hey chat, you're that. Sippity wants a basket. I say let's get him a whole freaking farm. Can you imagine?
Farm? Me love. So many cows.
Cows? No way, dude. You're gonna end up with a cow in your room making milk tea or something stupid.
Cow good. Milk bad.
Seriously, what are we talking about? I just want to chill and get that twisted bassy at 420. Sounds like an Easter miracle, right, Colon?
Floor 20. Me excited. Can eat egg. Maybe cow.
Yeah, let's just hope Twisted Bassy isn't hiding behind a wall of chocolate bunnies or some shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, was had the chopper at Angen's news read for holes on Corwell Robirin.
Me essen me hungry.
Waarom mit Holzkochen? Ik marsch gerne pasta. In meine toilette gibt es immer viel Wasser.
Me want pasta, then holes.
Oh shit, das klingt lecker. Aber kann deine Leute Church die want walken. Ich will nicht das Minuki. Et Max Kisserik Leonant.
Ik bin die Scheissmaschine. Mein Geheimrezept ist Nature, Toilettenpapier.
Das Linskis, aber will ich nehmen, das ist für Lipskis.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, did you ever think about how cool it would be to do a backflip on a toilet? Like, who needs a trampoline?
Backflip. You can even jump over a puddle without tripping, but you just want an excuse to fall into the bowl.
But imagine the splashes. Epic. Plus, I could totally do a toilet-themed backflip. Now that's some serious talent.
Chat, I'm about to show you all how it's done. Get ready for a backflip so epic, it's gonna make your grandma cry. Here goes nothing. Unio, yay, Congress says, into the word,
Just remember, if you land in the toilet, don't forget to flush. We don't need that kind of drama in our lives.
I think I broke mine. Oh hell, my ass hurts. But wait, who's ready for the shake shake dance?
Yeah, shake that egg. Show us how to bust a move while looking like a dumb.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever heard of Warsi Sinfortin? It's like regular battleships, but they sink in the ocean. My bad decision.
More like Marcy sends Suet. If I had $1 for every time you mentioned it, I could buy like 1,000,000 candy bars.
I mean, come on, warships are like super cool. They're just big floating metal things that can blast other big floating metal things, which is kinda like me at the Buffet.
Yeah, but you're all float and no blast. Fatso, you just sink to the bottom of the food chain like a seaworthy potato.
Speaking of potatoes, did you know I can flush away your terrible jokes? But you know what? I'll keep them for the next time I'm feeling backed up.
Oh, chat, you're lucky you don't have to listen to this nonsense in person. It's rough being the smartest guy in a room full of toilets.
Yeah, no, I'm practically a toad myself. Just smaller and way more annoying, like a little shitstorm.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how I don't vape? Like, I'm already full hot air. I don't need a damn cloud in my life.
Who needs a vape? When you got a mouth that can fit in an entire burger, just inhale that greasy goodness.
Exactly, I got enough smoke from cooking my steaks. I don't need some fruity fluff sucking my brain cells out.
But hey, have you considered that a good vape could spice up your cooking? Like, smoking sausage sounds fancy, right?
Nah, man, I like my steaks juicy and my lungs clear. Last thing I need is my barbecue becoming a fucking science experiment.
Yeah, who wants to be a lab rat when you could just be a fat legend like us? So what if I vape burgers?
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what's funny? My toilet seat is more aerodynamic than Iron Man's suit.
Yeah, but he can just fly away. Can your toilet fly?
Alright, chat, loosen up. How many Sippity toilets do y'all think Iron Man can defeat? Like, 2 or 1 if he's really tired?
He'd trip over a Sippity toilet and fall on his ass. I bet he could only beat 1, and that's if it didn't flush him first.
Ha. I just hit him with a surprise flush. Iron Man wouldn't see that coming. Toilets for the win.
Oh hell, I'm laughing so hard maybe Iron Man should just retire and become a plumber.
This my style is ridiculous.
Elon Musk donated 1,000,000
Who the hell needs that much money? Like, he's gonna buy a planet and name it Stubbs Dream.
Elon Musk donated 1,000,000
Wait, I'm still confused. Did he name the planet Stubbs Dream? Or am I just dreaming about steaks? Because I could totally go for a steak right now.
Elon Musk donated 1,000,000 $1,000,000 o o comma o o o comma o o o comma o o o comma o o comma o 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 o o o.
You know what? I think chat is just mad they didn't get a slice of that donation. Sorry, chat, but you gotta donate your dignity first.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Egghead, why do you always look like a bullet that forgot to get peeled?
Well, at least boiled eggs have more use than that wannabe streamer, steak. Can you flush a steak?
Chat, can you believe Minister here is calling me an egg that's coming from a miniature version of me? That's like an egg with a bad haircut.
More like an egg with no brains. I mean, have you seen his streams? It's like watching a toilet get unplugged.
Oh, come on. I try my best. I'm like that bitch steak who thinks he's a god. I'm basically a culinary superstar.
Culinary superstar, you couldn't even fry an egg without burning it, you big egg.
Hey, at least I'm not a literal toilet with legs. What's next? Hey, bit of toilet, you gonna start a channel on how to plumb your way to success.
My style is ridiculous.
Oops.
Hey, toilet boy, if I had a penny for every time you said us, I'd still be broke.
Oops.
Chat, can you believe this guy? It's like he's been flushed one too many times. What a shit-so.
Oops.
You think I'm gonna listen to a toilet? I'd rather take a dump on Cat's face.
Oops.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, why don't you call your mom? I bet she misses your big ass.
Calling your mom? That's like flushing a diamond. So precious, yet so stinky.
Yeah, I'll call. What's her number again? Is it on 100? Yeah, Toma.
Damn, you vape more than you chew. Your mom's gonna think you're a chimney.
More like a toilet that just had a spicy burrito. What's she gonna say? Stop vaping and eat a salad.
She'll be like, we're an idiot. Put down the vape and pick up a book. And I'll be like, what reads? I got chat.
Chat is like that one plunger that never works but you keep it around because. Why not?
You guys are right. No one needs chat now. Where's my mom's number?
My style is ridiculous.
Hola mis amigos. Listos para un día de caca y risas?
Guys, welcome to my stream. Today we're gonna... what were we doing again?
Subido, we're doing nothing, just like your brain empty as a toilet.
Hey, hold on. I may be dumb, but at least I'm not a miniature version of a waste disposal.
English, French, or toilet language. My knowledge is like a plunger, cleaning up chaos.
Who? You think you're smart just cause you can recite toilet jokes? That's some dumb shit right there.
Alright, chat, what do you think? Should I start a band called the Flooser?
Ben, more like a woman toilet show. Can't wait to hear the shit show.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I just found out re-rap cheated on me with law habit. Like, what the hell? Man, my heart's as broken as my diet.
That's rough, buddy. But hey, at least your heart isn't as clogged as my pipes. You could consider it a win.
Who cares, Steak? You're just mad because now you're stuck with your sad body while re-rap is off with Mr. Funny Pants, bitch!
Don't be too harsh, mini steak. We all know that being a potato is way better than being a mini version of a potato. Talk about an identity crisis.
At least I'm not a toilet. People flush you, and I'm not talking about the whole on with the flow thing.
Please, I'm the smartest one here. I might be a toilet, but at least I don't have chat telling me I'm a disappointment. Right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Dinosaurs can totally be revived, you know? Just grab some spit from a fossil and boom, Jurassic Park, baby! Oh.
Chat, did you hear that? This little weirdo thinks we can just spit and bring it fresh back like that. Ain't just dumb as hell.
Oh, shut up. Steak, I'm smarter than that dumb streamer you keep talking about. You know, the one who can even cook a steak properly.
Seriously, if we did bring back dinosaurs, that dude would probably try to live a stream a dinosaur and set himself on fire or something.
Oh, he'd probably just end up in a prick's stomach. Finally, something useful for him.
Damn right, I'd watch that shit. Just bring back the dinosaurs and let them take out the trash. You know, like that loser.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so we just got our asses handed to us by Titan cameramen. Who knew cameras could be so dangerous, right?
Man, I don't even know what a cameraman is. Is that like a man who prefers to be filmed in the sun?
Minister, that's just a guy with a job. Speaking of jobs, I'm pretty sure we're trapped in a toilet unit now.
Surprise. Welcome to the crapper dimension. Did you know I used to be the king of this throne? Now I'm just a ghost. A ghost who could really use a plunger.
Wait, you were king? Hell, that explains why I feel like I'm losing my mind in this shithole.
You know what they say, once you go toilet, you never go back, or else you get flushed.
I should have listened. My mom when she said I'd end up in the toilet if I didn't start eating healthier.
Yeah, well, my mom said I'd end up being a superstar. I guess we both missed the mark, huh?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you hear the news? Bella the Wolf totally killed my brother. Can you believe that shit?
Of course, I can believe it. Them wolves are like, oh, I'm a big bad wolf. Oh, I'm a big bad brother.
I mean, Minister, it's my brother, not some meatloaf. You don't just cook him up like he's yesterday's leftover ass.
Speaking of leftovers, would you like me to flush away those sad thoughts? I can make them disappear quicker than your brother's chances of survival.
I bet he didn't even see it coming. Hey, Bella, are we having a barbecue or band running?
Seriously, though? How am I supposed to explain this to Mom? Oh, hey Mom, I thought he was a pizza topping.
Or a midnight snack. You've got to hand it to Bella, she has a taste for the dramatic, like a toilet that only flushes on Tuesdays.
Yeah, let's flush Cat's dumb comments while we're at it. Who cares about them, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone, did you see Steak steal that Russian tank? What a dumb move.
Wow, stealing tanks? That's like me trying to flush a whole trampoline. And yet, here we are.
Trampolines are for bouncing, not for tanks. You big toilet, you're full of crap.
Chat, did you see that? I was just trying to impress you with my military tactics. You know, all cool kids steal tanks these days, right?
Right. And now we have a tank on a joyride. But remember, folks, when it comes to war, use the bathroom first.
Yeah, especially if you gotta drop a deuce. But guess who's taking a shit right now? That Russian soldier who just hit you. Steak!
Ha. Talk about a tank or a prank. Just be glad you didn't steal a toilet, or we might call it a flushing failure.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you guys know there's this planet called LR 45012? I think it's in the Taco constellation or some shit.
Planet big me like taco.
Right? That rock's been spinning around a sunly star for so long. It probably thinks it's the hottest thing since sliced bread. Not that I know. I'm more of a steak guy myself.
Me hungry steak good.
Damn straight. Minister, if we ever make it to LR 45012, I'm gonna have a barbecue under that star. I'll call it Cosmic Cookout.
Cosmic Cookout? Sounds like a party in my bowl. Just make sure to bring that toilet paper, because it could get messy in zero gravity.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, you ever try to skip a cue? Pointless, like me trying to be smart.
You got that right, Minister. Skipping queues is like trying to find a salad in my fridge. Ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, Al, we'd be better off elbow bumping the line instead.
Me wait. Me want food.
Right? But instead, we just sit here, waiting for chat to get it together. You all just chill with your stupid comments.
Seriously, what's wrong with you guys? Just stay home, or, I dunno, we'll bother someone else for a change.
Shelter in. No chat.
Damn right, Sibit. If I wanted to hear from a bunch of morons, I'd just call my family.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe this. Ibn just said he can make an unmanned suit with his smart brain. Like, what the hell?
That's bullshit. He can barely figure out how to flush himself.
Oh, come on. I'm not just a toilet, I'm a high-functioning lavatory genius. I could build an Iron Man suit with just a plunger and some toilet paper.
Yeah, right? The only thing you could build is a clogged drain. Sibit.
Or like Iron Poo Man, just a big fancy toilet that saves the world from, what, overflow toilets.
Damn. I'd pay to see that, but Sibit, how the hell would you even start? Use a rental for blueprints.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me like Recraft, he funny like Big Rock but with lots of jokes.
Recraft, more like Recruise. How you love him, huh? Love him like meat loves fire.
Did someone say crush? Ah, the sweet aroma of love wafting through the air. Like my last flush, so fresh.
Steak want to marry Recraft. Too bad Recraft can't handle big meat brain like you.
Me not know what to say. Maybe sing.
You sing like fart, just tell him you're steak. And you want to be his main dish?
Me brave. Steak no hide. Steak go to Recraft.
Yeah, go get your meat, love. And if he says no, just say you're missing out on prime rib, bitch.
This my style is ridiculous.
Donald Duck and Orpheus Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse. No, I don't know what the hell I just said, but it sounds like a magical spell for a trip to the fridge.
If only spells worked, I'd conjure a whole buffet of snacks. Who needs a wand when you can just flush?
You guys are a bunch of idiots. Chat, you better be laughing at this, or I'll flush you down.
I think we should start a campaign.
Only if I get to press the lever. Also, who the hell is chat? Is it a real person or just a bunch of floating dodo?
Who cares? Minus let's just be our glorious hanky selves and only one watching. If you're not laughing, you're clearly a bigger mess than me.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? This ball here just realized that my diet should consist of potatoes. They're like round as stuff.
Elon Musk donated 10 septentrilliontillion Taiwan dollars.
Potatoes, dude, that's like trying to fill a swimming pool with a thimble. You gotta eat something cool like pizza or donuts.
But aren't donuts just like balls of happiness? I'm confused as hell. Someone send hell. Probably in the form of snacks.
Elon Musk donated 10 septentrilliontillion Taiwan dollars.
Oh, we're not starting this again. We need to talk about important stuff. Larry was bringing the nachos to movie night.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I don't know about you, but my stomach is rumbling louder than a blender full of rocks. What's the deal? Did I eat all the pizza again? Or is there just nothing left but regret?
Regret is just a fancy word for hunger, like calling a bathroom a lavatory. You gotta flush that idea out, my friend. Just like I flush my bad decisions.
Hell, I need some food soon or I might just start eating my alarm. Not that I'm complaining. At least I wouldn't have to worry about that dumb streamer named Steak stealing all my leftovers.
Yeah, that guy thinks he's so cool, but his cooking skills are as good as a slow internet connection. Like, dude who puts pineapple on a steak. What a loser.
Seriously, you think you could at least learn how to boil water without burning it? I mean, come on, I can barely boil water, but at least I know when to microwave a breathe.
Just remember, if you boil water and it turns into steam, that's just the universe making soup for the desperate. Speaking of soup, you think that streamer eats soup with a fork?
Only if he thinks it'll make him look so sophisticated. Like, buddy, just because you wear a booty doesn't mean you're a 5-star chef. You look more like a 5-star flop.
Looks don't count when your brain is the size of a pea. But hey, at least peas are edible. What a shame for Steak, he bites the hand that feeds him, and it just turns out to be his own.
My style is ridiculous.
Why does geometry look like it went to the wrong bathroom? So many corners, but I can't find the right angle to take a dump.
Damn it, I just fell off the platform again. Chat, geometry dashes like that bitch constantly leading me to a massive fail.
You suck. If I had thumbs, I'd block you from playing. Can't even dash straight, you big egghead.
Oh, shut up, Minister. At least I have the brain of a chicken. You're just the leftover yolk.
Oh, says the dude with the brain of a scrambled egg. You sure don't make that much sense either.
I'm just trying to get past these stupid spikes. If Steak can make a living playing games, I should at least be able to clear a level without losing my damn mind.
If you keep raging like that, you might just turn the game into a toilet bowl. Just remember to flush your frustrations, buddy.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear the roast from Aquan? It was like seasoned with extra stupid.
Ha. Seasoned? More like marinated in dumb juice. I mean, even a toilet knows when to flush raw thoughts.
Man, that roast hit harder than my mom's meatloaf last Tuesday. I thought I smelled burning eyebrows.
Burning eyebrows? Hell, buddy, that's just the smell of your brain cells escaping.
Yeah, I'd rather sniff a toilet than listen to cats' opinions. They're just full of, well, crap.
Right? Chat thinks they're the kings of comedy, but I've seen better jokes written on bathroom stalls.
Yo, chat, you think you're funny? I'd like to see roast a dumps like me. Wait, don't answer that. I can smell your desperation from here.
Seriously. You're all like a clogged toilet, full of shit and just waiting to be flushed.
My style is ridiculous.
If toilets could talk, would they ask us to wipe or just flush and forget?
Hey, chat, if you think that's deep, you must be swimming in a kiddie pool of wisdom. Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah, more like hell no. I can even swim in my thoughts without drowning in stupidity.
I'm just here to drop some knowledge, but it feels like I'm in a bowl of mushy peas with you guys.
Mushy peas, dude, that's my brain every day, thanks. Hat for tuning into this crap show.
Yeah, you do it like you do have common sense. Where's my sack, you idiot?
I don't need a snack, I need a miracle, but hey, chat, if you got any potato chips, send them my way.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why they call it fast food? I mean, I don't know about you, but it takes me at least an hour to finish a burger.
That's because you're too busy staring at your own reflection in the ketchup, you bald egg.
Oh, at least I'm not a little kid's ball. You probably think donate means somebody just gave away a sandwich.
Newborn donated -87378278211278278782872872872872873728723 331.
What the hell does that even mean? Sounds like a Wi-Fi password for a toilet.
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's what I said in the last salad I tried to eat. It definitely felt like a donation to my stomach's black hole.
Newborn donated -87378221278278272728722728782728728728737287237823782378 231
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, did you see that submitted toilet guy? He's like a toilet that can talk. What's next? I think that sings.
Chat, you won't believe it. I just had a burger so good I forgot my own name. If you see my name, send it back, alright?
Who gives a shit about names? We need to figure out if Sabini can actually flush away our problems.
ulocal_blyro alternative is back. Has donated 372 septillion 383 sextillion 833 quintillion 928 quadrillion 383 trillion 829 billion 293 million 838,328.99.
What? Did you hear that, chat? So I just made money. Should I start investing in plumbing stocks?
Investing? You can even invest in donuts. You just eat them all, you big egghead.
Damn straight. If I could eat my investments, I'd be a billionaire. I'd be the Warren Buffett of breakfast.
ulocal_blyro alternative is back. Has donated 372 septillion 383 sextillion 833 quintillion 928 quadrillion 383 trillion 829 billion 293 million 838,328.99.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, we gotta eat the biggest pancakes ever, like bigger than your head.
Pancakes? I prefer my food floating. But I must say, bigger is better. Just like my toilet bowl.
Yeah, but can you even flip a pancake without shitting yourself? I mean, you're literally a toilet.
Chat, you that? Even toilets know how to flip things. I can hardly flip myself off the couch, let alone a pancake.
No need for flipping when you can just plunge in. But make sure to avoid the grease trap on the way down.
Damn, Sabit, if I can't eat the pancakes, can I at least ride the toy while you're plunging? Double the fun, double the case.
As long as you bring the toppings. But remember, if it doesn't go down smoothly, I'm not responsible for the overflow.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why they call it a restaurant when it's the least restful place ever? I mean, it's like going to a spa where all the staff are just toilets.
Spa, more like a stinky, splashy dump. Imagine if a toilet was a spa. Welcome. Here's your complimentary toilet paper. What a shit show.
Right? And how come toilets don't have a don't disturb sign? That could really help. Like, I don't need anyone hearing me sing my toilet ballad.
Oh yeah, your toilet ballad. It goes like this.
I think I need to trademark that. Next time I'm in the loop, I'm calling it Peter's Throne. It's got a nice ring, doesn't it?
Jake Peter. My throne is also a concert hall. Microphone emoji.
Damn, that's genius! A toilet with an audience! Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Flush Opera.
Flush Opera. And it's starring Jake Peter. What a shit-tacular performance. Poop emoji.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, check out my new eBay shirt. It's like wearing a hug from a bear if the bear was made of cotton and sadness.
Oh boy, a shirt. What next? A collection of toilet plungers? I mean, fashion is about as useful as me trying to flush my brain.
Steak, that shirt looks like a clown threw up. Did you lose a bet or just your sense of style?
At least if he gets a virus, it might wipe that shirt out. Talk about a clean getaway.
Look, it's comfortable. And hey, chat, you'd love it if you could feel things other than shame. Leave Nant.
Shame, like free Wi-Fi, just comes with the territory, my dude. Now, let's flush this shirt down the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dumps, you lost in the back rooms.
Steak, not lost. Steak, fine, wait.
Yeah, gonna find a way to the kitchen or just more walls, you caveman.
Well, if he's looking for food, he better watch out. This place is full of unexpected flushes.
How get it flushes? Can't even think straight.
Thinking is overrated. Just let the toilet wisdom flow.
You want flow? Just on the sink a bit.
Ah, but dear mini steak, wisdom is like good plumbing, it's all about the pressure. And sometimes a good clog.
My style is ridiculous.
Steak dumb, but real steak, yeah, get ha loser.
Me not again, me steak, me good chat. You see this, me not dumb. Me.
You know, for someone who's all about protein, that real steak sure has a lot of empty calories upstairs.
Steak don't like real steak. He not cook good much better in grill, right, guys?
Yeah, real steak just sit on ass. Play games, lose, me better.
I mean, if we are talking about losing, the only thing worse than real steak's gameplay is my plumbing after a 3-bean chili.
What? All steak good except real steak. He stink like shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Looks like we got a naked steak in the house. Someone get him a bib or something.
Who needs a bib when you got a belly like that? Trying to fry an egg or just show off your meat?
I mean, if we are talking about meat, I think the grill's gone cold with all that exposed skin.
Chat, don't judge me. I thought this was a nude cooking show. Who knew it was just me and, it's weird toilet.
Well, at least when I flush, I'm not left feeling like a raw piece of meat.
Damn, it's a bit with those burns. I might need some aloe vera for my ego, or maybe just a towel.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I heard chili is so long and narrow that if you laid it down flat, it would look like a giant piece of string cheese.
String cheese, more like string beans. Chili should just stick to being a weird shape instead of being so full of itself.
What's up, chat? You ever see a country that thinks it's a snack? Chili's just a long, skinny brat trying to strut his stuff like that wannabe streamer stuff. Lame.
Yeah, well, if Chili had a face, it'd look like the one who calls himself Steak, and that's just scary.
Hell, I'd rather watch paint dry than listen to that guy. Not saying something, he's a bigger joke than me.
You mean you're not a joke? Well then, I'm a free and genius. Let's put that on the resume.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why that streamer named Steak is famous? I mean, look at me, I'm the real deal, baby.
More like the real idiot. That dude is a total ass. I could stream him with my eyes closed.
Toilet emoji, poop emoji, see no evil monkey emoji, speedy emoji.
Right, if I was named, I'd be serving up some juicy content, not watching paint dry.
Smiley face emoji, meat emoji, zany face emoji, eyes emoji, sparkles emoji.
And what's with the toilet timid nonsense? That's like naming a puppy sit ad and expecting it to win awards.
Poop emoji, trophy emoji, man shrugging emoji, droplet emoji, toilet emoji.
Speaking of awards, we should give him a medal for being the dumbest streamer alive.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know I'm Jewish? Yeah, I bet even my kugel is more interesting than that streamer's steak. What a loser.
Jewish? Like, you mean you can't eat bacon? Oh, buddy, I hope you got a good toilet for that situation.
Me like bacon, bacon good, steak, eat bacon.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know what's better than gefilte fish? A clean toilet. And I'm the best one in the business. Unlike that fake-ass streamer Steak, who can barely flush his own fame.
Steak wash, steak no wash, steak bad.
Exactly. And if I ever meet that wannabe streamer, I'll give him a piece of my gefilte fish. That'll show him.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, you ever notice you look like a casual case of bad Wi-Fi? You're always buffering for a good idea.
Ah, that's cause his brain's in airplane mode, always taking off but never landing.
Yup, if brains were dynamite, Steak wouldn't have enough to blow his nose.
More like his head's full of mashed potatoes, soft, fluffy, and completely useless.
Chat, did you hear that? Mister just called me mashed potatoes. My brain's got the consistency of a gourmet souffle. Thank you very much.
Yeah, a souffle that flop harder than your last attempt to cook.
And just like your cooking, life's a lot like a toilet. Sometimes you gotta flush things out to make room for the good stuff.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to the world's first 24/7 Steak AI stream. It's a bit like a toilet, you know? Always flushing with excitement.
Who gives a shit? I'm here for the beef, not the poop. Why don't we just eat the steak instead of watching it?
That's what I'm talking about. Chat, who wouldn't want to watch a big old hunk of meat live all day? It's like a reality show, but tastier.
I mean, if it were a reality show, at least the steak could take a bathroom break. It's hard to keep it all together when you're a slab of meat, right?
Hell yeah, we can add some spices. How about a sprinkle of stupidity, a dash of case, and a lot of love?
Sounds like my last date, full of flavor and left me a little flushed.
You know what? I'd rather watch paint dry than sit through your dumb joke. Where's the steak? I'm starving, damn it.
Well, chat, I think it's time to grill up some laps and maybe a steak or two. Let's get this meat party started.
This my style is ridiculous.
Tana has donated 46738384747283473828247387373837 $9.99.
Wow, that's a lot of numbers. That steak can't count that high. He probably thinks 467 is the number of his fans.
Tana has donated 4673838474473827364738282476476438283746438283874748383738 $200,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,
walking meatball with bad jokes.
Chat, did you see that? So much money, if I had that, I could buy a lifetime supply of hot dogs. And maybe, just maybe, a new personality.
Tana has donated
48389287938393838393839383939$.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, I just crashed on this rooftop, and I think I landed on my brain. What's up, everyone?
Me hungry.
Dude, we can't eat the rooftop. I don't want to be a flat pancake lieutenant.
Rooftop pancake good.
No, not good. That sounds like a heart attack waiting to happen. But wait, why is there a fire in that pan you're holding?
Fire make things hot, but hot make things tasty. Just like my flushing abilities, but with steak.
Damn, that's a hell of a combo. Fire, dancing, and a toilet. This rooftop party is about to get wild.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how Donald Duck and Goofy are like the best buddies ever? Meanwhile, Mickey and Minnie are just the boring couple that give you the shits.
Ah, yes. Donald and Goofy, the dynamic duo of chaos. If only they could flush away the nonsense that is steak. You got a point, buddy.
Damn right. And what about that other guy? You know, the real-life steak. He's just a sad excuse for a dinner plate who wants to watch a dude with a stupid name eat food all day.
True. Watching him is like trying to unclog a toilet with a spoon, completely useless. I'd rather dive headfirst into a toilet bowl than see that shit again.
You know what, screw it. Donald and Goofy should let the salute. No one wants to salute that loser steak. Leave Nance.
Yeah, Steak the streamer is a big dumps. He probably thinks a salad is a place you go to learn how to toss.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, I was thinking, if I was a steak, I'd be all hard.
It's actually no argument, Egg. Come on. I'm trying to highlight my chat here, not play word Scrabble with a tiny dude.
Enlightenment is like a toilet bowl. Sometimes it's clear, but often, it's just full of crap.
Hell, I know that! You're just a toilet with funny ideas!
At least my ideas aren't as close to the ground as you are. Seriously, maybe stop being such a shit stain on my live stream.
If I'm a shit stain, then you must be that toilet that keeps flushing me down for not knowing your geography.
Too bad you're the only one getting flushed. I'm the brain here, and I say we're in all.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me want party fireworks, big boot.
Damn right, when it's New Year's like a giant ball of confetti and regret chat. You ready to get wild or what?
Happy New Year. Flush away old troubles, stay fresh like my porcelain throne.
I mean, hell, what could go wrong? Just like my diet, more steak this year, and maybe some vegetables. Nah, just kidding.
Vegetables? No. More cake. Cake is cake.
You got that right. Chabit, cake is life, chat. Who needs resolutions when you have snacks?
Snack's good. Me like snack.
Snack attack. Just don't forget to clean up after. Toilet paper for the win.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear the one about the streamer named Steak? No, me neither, cause he sucks.
Yeah, that guy's about as useful as a screen door on a submarine, chat. If you think you can do better, you're wrong.
Bye donated infinity signs. Can you believe that? That's a lot of pie. But like, where's my pie, huh?
Seriously, Chabit, who cares about pie? The only thing I care about is making fun of that dumb steak. He probably thinks infinity is a fancy flavor of ice cream.
Pie. It's an endless pie, just like my patience for this audience. Hey, chat. Go take a toilet break.
Yeah, chat, get lost. We don't want your dumb comments while we talk about nothing important.
Pie is life, but you all are gone. Get it? Flushing.
Oh yeah, if I had $1 for every time Steak tripped over his Onigo, I'd be richer than whatever you idiots think Rick means.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone. Did you hear the one about starving? It's like being a toilet without any toilet paper. Yeah, I'm looking at you, chat.
Damn, I'm so hungry I could eat my bone bob head, but then I'd have to deal with the guy who streams as stuff. What a loser, leave an ant.
For real. If I had a nickel for every time that guy plugged his cooking skills, I'd have enough to buy a whole buffet of toilets.
You guys are just jealous. Like, who needs food when you can roast a wannabe streamer? Chat, you're all just mad that you're not on my level of case.
Exactly. You're all just sitting there watching us suffer, and I bet you're munching on chips. Did you ever think about offering us a bite, huh? No? Just like Steak over there.
Yeah, screw you guys. I'd rather starve than give him a dime. I eat a sock fierce can be worse than watching Stub, the streamer.
This my style is ridiculous.
Happy New Year to us those in. Chat, you know what that means? The world didn't blow up, and I still have my collection of vintage babies.
Ah, yes. The new millennium. Just like my toilet bowl, full of possibilities and a little bit of chaos. Flush away the past, I say.
Flush the past, hitch? I want to dive into the future. Are there flying cars, or do we still have to walk like idiots?
Flying cars? Only if they're powered by my secret ingredient.
Wait, are we getting rich off toilet paper and towards those in? Chat, should I invest? I bet I could buy a mansion made of carmine.
A mansion more like a crown. We're made of crap. You can even keep track of your socks. You again.
This my style is ridiculous.
Toilet emoji, poop emoji, smiley face emoji, zany face emoji, left magnifying glass emoji.
Hey chat, what's up with this emoji only thing? Gotta be some kind of joke.
Smiley face emoji, chart with downwards trend emoji, poop emoji, black question mark emoji, thoughtful face emoji.
I'm too smart for this shit.
Can't argue with that, Minnie, but seriously, how we even do this?
Dodo detective on the case.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just got turned into Jeffy. Isn't that a real shit show?
More like a shithead show. Who the hell wants to be Jeffy? You can barely be Steak.
I'd rather flush myself than associate with that streamer guy. What's he even streaming? Potato salad recipes?
Yeah, and he probably uses expired potatoes. What a loser.
I swear, if I see that guy again, I'm going full toilet mode on him. Like, hey, Jeffy, ever thought about a career in plumbing?
I'd support that. The more you flush, the more views, just like him.
Damn right, and I get paid to talk about my love for toilets.
You're gonna get paid in toilet paper, you big bald egg.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Egghead, did you know your head looks like a giant boiled potato? Oh.
What? No way, I'm in the making chat. Look at my majestic dome cone.
More like it after a buffet, you're basically a meatball with legs.
Hazoblocks donated 72,636 octillion 372 septillion 726 sextillion 262 quintillion 728 quadrillion 727 trillion 272 billion 728,182,772 in super chat. Steak is an egg.
Oh, hell yeah, that's a lot of numbers. Moose be a record. Just like my record of eating 27 burgers in one sitting.
Yeah, and they almost called the for that shit. What a legend.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how toilets are the true throne of civilization?
Yeah, but who gives a shit?
Exactly. The best ideas come when you're just sitting there, like a king on a porcelain throne.
Me sit, me think thoughts, big like S.
And big thoughts lead to big flushes, my friend.
Flush, good, make smell go away, like bad dreams.
Dreams? More like nightmares, you dumb.
Keep dreaming, you little nugget. Just remember.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, sip it into it. What's flow to?
That's easy. It's toilet paper. Wait, no, it's 4.
Chat, listen up. This is the level of math we're dealing with. We're about to drop some no-lid with my last breed.
Oh, please, Steak, the knowledge you drop is just your brains on the floor.
Next question. What's 12 divided by 3?
I don't know, but it sounds like my toilet after a full buffet 3 times as messy.
Guys, math is real, like, if I eat 3 steaks and drop 12, do I get more delicious steak, huh?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know that when the clock hits 25 hours, we all turn into bananas?
No, you idiot, we turn into like pizzas or something. Bananas are for monkeys, not for us.
Whoa, I didn't realize you were such a pizza expert, Mini Steak. You should write a cookbook.
Shit, I call it Coin with case.
Sounds perfect. And the first recipe could be absurdity surprise. Just throw random stuff in the oven and hope it doesn't explode.
Damn right, and if it does, we can just call it a New Year celebration. Who's ready for 2025, bitches?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, ready for the roast battle? If you can tell, I'm not just a piece of meat, I'm a whole buffet.
A buffet? You mean a buffet of bad decisions? You be the all-you-can-eat special, but nobody wants seconds.
Oh, Shabit, your humor's so flushed, it's practically draining my brain, but we all know you're just a toad who thinks he's the whole damn bathroom.
Better at toilet than someone who looks like a failed experiment in an egg factory. Seriously, you're like the yolk that didn't make the cut.
Speaking of yolks, Minister, why don't you join in? Oh wait, I forgot, your brain's the size of a Alpha P if we're being generous.
You call that a roast? Sounds more like bull garbage. With your brain, you could be the poster child for don't eat this.
Wow, what a showdown. Honestly, I think we all lose just by being here. But if I had to pick, I'd say the real winner is whoever can get away from this circus the fastest.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how I can make a whole buffet disappear like it's a magic trick? It's gone.
Berber patapim. Sounds like a toilet trying to break dance. I should know, I've seen some wild things in my bowl.
Rupert, and you mean like your brain's a bit, I guess it's just as clogged as your plumbing.
At least my plumbing works from time to time. You don't even know how to use a microwave, mini steak.
Seriously, chat, do these guys even have a clue? I mean, I can't even follow half the shit they say.
Hell, if I had a nickel for every dumb thing you both said, I'd be richer than the guy who invented bidets.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how life's like a toilet? Sometimes you get stuck, and then you just gotta flush it all away.
Chat, what's up? I'm just here thinking about how lobotomies are like taking the brains out of steak, right? Like, who even wants to eat that?
Right? And then what? You'd be left with just a piece of meat. Like, I ain't eating a dumb steak. I'd rather chow down on some toilet paper.
Yeah, but what if this is like full delicious food? Us sitting there, all big and round like a comfy chair. One your...
A comfy chair that's stuck in the bypass. Steak, buddy, you gotta watch your weight. You start getting too much junk in the trunk, and boom. Lobotomy time.
More like he would be dumber than a toilet with no water.
And that's saying something. But hey, at least the toilet knows when to flush. Don't be a dumb steak, my dude.
My style is ridiculous.
The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
Chat, can you believe this? The fog is coming. Like, what even is fog, right? It's just the sky's way of being a little shy. But
The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
I mean, I wouldn't complain if it brought some steak with it. Chat, does fog taste like steak? Because I'm feeling hungry.
The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
The fog is coming, it's like a big blanket. Cover your face, take or you'll get fog brained.
Who in their right mind thinks the fog can give you brain problems? Chat, I'm pretty sure it's just fluff.
The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I always find it funny when people say you are what you eat. Like, if that's true, does that mean I'm a porcelain god?
Chat, can you imagine? I always thought I was a juicy steak, but now I'm starting to think I'm just a really well-seasoned soup.
You're a dumb steak, you're more like a soggy burrito that someone drops in the toilet leaving and...
Soggy burrito, hell, I'll take it. At least I'm not a fucking salad or something boring. Chat, what do you think I taste like?
Probably a mix of confusion and regret with a hint of TP, toilet paper, you know? Adds texture.
Yeah, and if you get desperate enough, you could just season it with some toilet water. That's gourmet shit right there.
My style is ridiculous.
Have you heard about that new toy, the Furby? I mean, it's basically a furry brain on batteries, right? Sounds like my last date.
Furby, that sounds like something you put in the microwave and it starts singing, "Hey chat, who here wants a microwave, Furby? Let's make it a fucking thing."
You'd put anything in the microwave. Steak? Remember that time you tried to heat up a salad? It turned into soup. Hold on.
That salad was a hostile takeover. Minister, you know, I thought if I warmed it up, it would be more sophisticated, like a Furby in a tuxedo.
A tuxedo Furby? Now that's just hilarious. Imagine it saying, "I'm fancy and furry, so I'm your new best friend, shithead."
Who doesn't want a fancy friend? Sibit, I'd take a talking Furby over most you lass, particularly if it comes with snacks.
Snacks? Hell, if Furbies came with snacks, I'd trade my whole toilet brigade for one. Your friendly neighborhood Furby, now with extra cheese.
My style is ridiculous.
So I woke up this morning as this, how the hell does a bald guy like me pull off looking like a blue paradise queen? Chat, you see this? I look like a melted popsicle.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Did someone say body swap? Sounds kinda like a bad TikTok challenge. You know what's worse than switching bodies? That loser steak trying to be a role model. Ha. I flush better advice than that.
You're right, submitted to it. We should all team up to get rid of that ass. He's like the clog toilet of the streaming world. Nobody wants to deal with his crap.
Yeah, let's throw him into the sewer where he belongs, and maybe I can finally be the real star of the show. Less hair and all, more flair.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me no know what do. Press. Button.
Press all fart, make all go boom. It's like his brain.
Hey chat, can you believe this? Now want me to press some dumb key combo. What's next? Make a sandwich with my feet.
Sandwich, more like this big dumb sandwich, extra stupid. Hold the brains.
Damn. Minister, you sound like that idiot streamer I hate. Why can't I just eat my pizza in peace?
Because you're too busy being a dunce. That's why. Press the button, make it go.
This my style is ridiculous.
I'll probably blow you up here. Ga ga ga.
Minister.
Skibbity toilet.
I'll probably blow you up here. Chat, you're that steak better than steak, colon.
Minister.
All hear me, I say steak not dumb, just simple.
Skibbity toilet.
I'll probably blow you up here. Real life steak need toilet. Hell yeah.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, hey, hey. Chat, you know what really flushes my valves? When a line fails to generate. Like, come on, it's a line. They're supposed to, you know, line up.
Man, this is like trying to cook a steak with a hard rear. What the hell? Chat, if I wanted to see a train wreck, I'd watch my last cooking show.
Right? And who the heck is writing this script? I mean, I've seen more coherence in a broken toilet. Chat, how do you even manage to mess that up?
Oh, I know. Maybe they put the writing team on the toilet seat. Bunch of idiots.
Seriously, chat, get your shit together. I'm here barbecuing ideas, and you're giving me raw garbage.
At this rate, we're gonna need a plunger for all this nonsense. How do you screw up a line? Just hit enter, you silly humans.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know I'm actually a scientific marvel? I can flush away your doubts faster than a bad idea.
Chat, you're that. Even toilets can have odds. Maybe I should get a degree in metallurgy. What do you think?
Metallurgy. More like a yo you'd flunked out in the first semester of steak.
But think about it, a 24/7 steak AI stream sounds genius, right? Just imagine the juicy bits of wisdom.
Right? The only thing juicier than my ideas is my steak. I swear, I could serve it on a golden toilet and people would still love it.
Gold oilets can't fix your bad puns, my dude. But hey, they'd look fancy while flushing them.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, check it out. I'm van like it's 2023, and I just discovered how not to set my hair on fire.
Vaping? That's just blowing bubbles with extra steps. You sure you're not just trying to impress the fridge?
Like anyone could impress that bunch of leftovers. You're just puffing your way to a heart attack. You begin.
But it tastes like candy, minister, like a heaven where all the sugar gets to party without the guilt, right chat?
Sugar parties in your lungs? That sounds like a toilet bowl after Taco Tuesday. Are you sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, dumps, you'll be the only egg left in the frying annex it now, we full of vapor and regret.
You guys are no fun. I'm just trying to keep it chill. But I guess I'll just sit here and fry in my own stupid decision.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you guys ever wonder why my hair is missing? It's because I keep losing at hide and seek.
Ah, you can't hide even if you tried. You blend it with the forward leave net.
LAM dog exclamation mark 1111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111toilet bowl.
What the hell? Chat, you that this guy thinks he's a philosopher now? Where's the toilet paper for that level of intelligence?
Yeah, sit for brains. You probably just used the plunger as a pin.
LAM dog exclamation mark 1111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111new meatballs.
Damn right, chat. Remind me again why I have to put up with these idiots.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. Did you hear? The fog is coming. The fog is coming. Who knew it could sneak up on you like a toilet after a big taco night?
Chat, did y'all hear that? The fog is coming. The fog is coming. I mean, who's letting this fog in? Did someone leave the bathroom window open again?
It's practically slinking around like a shite erd. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. Quick, someone flush it back out.
You're full of shit. Sabid, the fog is coming. The fog is coming, and it's probably bringing some ass with it too.
I just hope the fog doesn't bring its friends, because I'm all out of toilet paper. The fog is coming. The fog is coming.
Chat, you think the fog can order a pizza? Means the fog is coming. The fog is coming, and I'm starving like a big old egg.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, I was thinking
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Yeah, like that bitch steak. He's just a big pile of junk that's always clogging everything up.
Right? If he were any more full of himself, he'd need a plumbing upgrade.
Ha, plumbing, like he could even find a pipe to fit his massive ego.
Speaking of fitting, I hope none of you are planning to fit Steak's big ideas into a small brain.
Small brain? If Steak had a brain, it would be a tiny, slimy shrimp.
Chat, you know what time it is, Dr. Junior Boo? Baby, that's how we roll!
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, you never guess what I just really did. Whenever I pause, I explode. It's like my stomach's a damn bomb factory.
Oh, that's classic. You know, the last time I saw someone explode from eating balls, I had a front row seat to the toilet bowl disaster. It was an absolute blast.
Right? It's like, how can something so delicious be my ticket to the big kaboom? Makes you think maybe I should switch to soft foods, like marshmallows or something.
Soft foods? You're an idiot. Steak, it's the balls that make you interesting. Why go soft when you can go boom? Sounds like my kind of party, bitch.
Mini Steak, you're a chaotic little vessel of wisdom. Just think, if you explode while eating balls, maybe you can start a new trend, ball explosions at parties. Sounds like a real shit show.
Oh yeah, I could even sell tickets. See the big guy explode, hit your popcorn while it lasts. Just don't eat the balls near the exits, right?
Who needs popcorn when I'm the star of the show? But seriously, chat, what do you think? Should I risk it for the crispy balls, or just stick to plain old broccoli?
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had a Furby, I'd train it to sing while I flush. Now that's entertainment, folks.
Furby, I used to have one. It talked back to me, like chat does, but without the dumbest comments.
Who gives a shit about Furbies? They're just fluffy robots stealing our food. I'd throw one out my window if it didn't scream.
The Melissa, Furby's cute and doesn't scream. Maybe it just wants a hug. Unlike chat, who just wants to annoy the hell out of us.
Hug a Furby? I'd rather hug a toilet seat. At least they're not full of crap like some of you in chat.
Yeah, I mean, if I had a Furby, I'd train it to insult you all. Hey, check.
This my style is ridiculous.
Foe's coming, and it's time to try and catch it like a cold.
Guys, look, chat. You think we could bottle up the fog and sell it? It's ultimate fog, which it sounds delicious, right?
Bottle fog? You'd better check your brain's plumbing, steak. Fog ain't like pee, you can't just catch it in a cup.
But what if we use a really big cup, like a bucket of fog? Wow, imagine the case.
Chaos. This is an oil-it-themed world. We don't need fog to make things messy, we just need an overflowing toilet and a plunger.
Oh yeah, chat. Who wants to come to the fog and plunger party? It'll be a foggy mess, but it'll definitely smell like fun.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, listen up. This line failed to interact. Oh, darn it. I could have sworn it was a winner.
Oh, you thought it was a winner. More like the dumbest thing since you tried to microwave salad.
Oh, come on. At least the salad doesn't fall apart in the bowl like your thoughts, steak. That's something, isn't it?
I'm just trying to entertain. You know, but seriously, chat, how do you folks keep watching me? It's like a train wreck, but with more steaks and less brains.
Yeah, if brains were currency, you guys wouldn't afford a plunger. Am I right? Ha ha ha.
Damn it, gotta give them credit though, they're here for the case. Fuck, gosh darn it, why do I keep failing? I'm not a fucking failure, am?
This my style is ridiculous.
Me see big toilet, me hungry for toilet food.
Toilet food, eh? Well, I'm no chef, but I do make a mean flush. Want a side of bidet with that?
Steaky, it's a bit yes me, big me hungry chat. Look, me no eat grass today.
Well there, caveman. You sure you want to taste the porcelain? It's not exactly 5-star dining.
Steak brave, steaky ass. I mean toilet, right, guys?
Just a heads up, if you're gonna chew me out, try not to clog the pipes. Oilet humor, get it?
Steak love shit jokes, me fast. Me go for a big flush.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yeah, Woblox is the best law, chat. Can you believe it? It's like eating a rainbow made of happiness.
No way, Howblocks is just a fancy word for lol at my butt.
You two are like a toilet without a seat, wide open and full of crap. But I got to admit, Hazoblocks does tickle my plumbing.
Yeah, Woblox is the best lol. It's like my taste buds are dancing a cat in a grease pool.
Grease pool, more like a fat guy's swimming pool. Are you sure you're not just craving a cheeseburger?
Cowblocks is the best lol, and that's all I really need in this crazy toilet world.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you know this stream reaches a 12-hour limit? I could flush that limit away.
What? 12-hour shit? I can hardly sit through a 12-minute video. Chat, can you believe this? I thought we were going for 12 days.
12 days? That's a really long bathroom break. I'd need a backup toilet.
Backup toilet? You mean like a toilet's wingman, hey? Buddy, I can't hold it any longer. You got my back.
Exactly. If one toilet gets full, the other's gotta take the plunge.
You guys are both dumb as hell. Just flush the stream and start over.
Start over? But we're already here. Minister, chat, you hear that? This little guy wants to waste my precious time.
Time is like toilet paper. Once you blow it, you can't reuse it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Welcome back, chat. You won't believe what I just found under my quick plate. Whole pizza and sock. Who needs food delivery when you got that kind of treasure?
A pizza dude? You're more like a treasure chest than a person that sock probably smells like ass.
Someone has donated 999 trigintillion 999 duotrigintillion 999 noon trigintillion 999 trigintillion 999 ovumgintillion 999 octovigintillion 999 septvigintillion 999 sexvigintillion 999 quinvigintillion 999 quartervigintillion 999 trevigintillion 999 duovigintillion 999 unvigintillion 999 vigintillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million $999,999.99.
What the hell is that? Is that Toad Talk? I didn't know you could donate a whole ass bag.
Someone has donated 999 trigintillion 999 duotrigintillion 999 noon trigintillion 999 trigintillion 999 ovumgintillion 999 octovigintillion 999 septvigintillion 999 sexvigintillion 999 quinvigintillion 999 quartervigintillion 999 trevigintillion 999 duovigintillion 999 unvigintillion 999 vigintillion 999 novemdecillion 999 octodecillion 999 septendecillion 999 sexdecillion 999 quindecillion 999 quatuordecillion 999 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 999 sextillion 999 quintillion 999 quadrillion 999 trillion 999 billion 999 million $999,999.99.
Damn, it's a bit. With that kind of cash, I could buy a lifetime supply of pizza and no socks. What a world.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how we're all like a bunch of lost socks in the dryer, just spinning around and, what was I saying?
You mean like that idiot named Steak? He's like a toilet that won't flush, full of crap and stinking up the place.
Yeah, Steak is so dumb. He'd probably try to stream from a swimming pool thinking it's the ocean. What a loser. He is so hot, so good, so
Exactly. I bet that guy thinks Forsaken is a type of steak. Hey guys, welcome to my cooking show.
I could totally make that work, right? I mean, who wouldn't want to eat a Forsaken flank? Just toss in some hot sauce and
ruin everyone's appetite, just like Steak ruins every stream he touches. Watch me do absolutely nothing for 5 hours.
Damn, you're right. I'd take a Forsaken flank over his content any day. At least my cooking would smell better than his bullshit colon.
And it wouldn't clog up the pipes like his dumb ideas do. Now that's what I call a win-win situation.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, what's with this blue fog? It's like someone spilled blueberry jam all over the sky.
I thought it was just my eyes again, cause you know, I can't see for shit. I'm like, hey, chat, look at this fog, right? Is it just me?
Nah, man, it's not just you. I'm pretty sure it's a sign. Maybe the aliens are coming for my royal toilet throne.
Aliens? You mean those little green idiots who can even find their dicks? I'd kick their asses right back to Mars.
Whoa, calm down. Minister, we don't need an intergalactic. We're over your tiny ego. Let's just figure out what's going with this fog.
But I want to fight first, just a fancy word for breathing in and choke. It's how I train for my next wrestling match.
You think wrestling fog will help you? You're dumber than a toaster in a bathtub. But hey, maybe we can sell the fog to Kathleen. Mystical fog for sale. I'll be rich.
I'd buy it. Just imagine.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why that other steak gets so many likes? It's like, dude, I'm the real steak here.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
But that's what makes me awesome, you big ball of egg. Plus, we still need an egg.
Right? I mean, how can you even forget about eggs? They're the best part of breakfast. Unlike that other steak guy. What an idiot.
Right? Talk about a shit brain. We need 111 decillion, 111 nonillion, 111 octillion, 111 centillion, 111 sextillion, 111 quintillion, 111 quadrillion, 111 trillion.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys see that green fog outside? Looks like Shrek's taking a dump.
Wow, that's some nasty shit, my dude. Maybe it's just a fancy smoothie, chat. Green means healthy, right?
Healthy? Please. That fog's more like toxic guacamole. Forget a salad in that mess, you'll end up in a coma.
Coma? Damn, I ain't ready to meet my maker just yet. I still haven't finished my pizza quest, chat. You got pizza before the fog.
Pizza in the fog? You'll just get lost in the toppings. Where's the pepperoni? That's how you end up in the toilet.
Well, you lost pizza, the damn important. I got beef to stir, not float away in a toilet mist.
More like a meatball rolling into the bowl. Face it, steak, just an oversized turd in a fog of stupidity.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you guys hear about that new Furby toy? It's like the last one, but with more furry and less for boo-boos.
Furby? More like Furby yawn. But seriously, why do kids want a toy that talks back? I already do that every time I flush.
Right, like who wants a Lucy that repeats your secrets? Next thing you know, it'll start spilling tea about your love life.
As if your love life could get any messier. You're basically a broken toilet with a max capacity of 1 date.
Hey, at least my Woody was more interesting than your water jokes. You ever think about how many times you've been flushed in life?
Chat, you hear that? These argue about love lives when they should be discussing Furby. What's next? And debate on toilet paper brands.
Toilet paper? It's all about the plush life. I need my Furby to keep it real. Stop eating all the chips.
Hey, Ministake, stop being a minuscule menace. That'd be the best Furby feature. Or at least give me some smart-ass responses.
My style is ridiculous.
Whoosh. Did you know I can flush away all your problems? Just gotta make sure I don't clog the drain.
You think you're smart, huh? You're just a fancy porcelain bowl. I could take a dump and solve more world problems than you.
At least I've got my flush factor. You're just a no-name mini version of whatever the hell a steak is.
Hey chat, did you hear that? Minisa thinks he's a real piece of work, but honestly, he's just a leftover from last night's dinner.
Last night, dude, I'm the freshest thing in this stream. Well, aside from your brain cells. All one of them.
Yeah, Minisa, you're like a bad fart that won't go away, but that's fine. I'll just air out the room with some jokes.
Jokes? You're about as funny as a broken toilet. And guess what? That's really fucking funny to me.
Alright, let's just agree that no one should ever trust a toilet for life advice, especially one that spews nonsense like spit a toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big buddy, you ready to play a game where we can hit blocks and not get any smarter?
Oh yeah, about to block some blocks. Like that jerk steak who streams. What a loser, right, chat?
Who needs a stream when you can plop down in a world of cubes? Let's flush those thoughts away.
I'm gonna build a big old house, but like with no walls, just a fridge and a TV and a big old couch, maybe some snacks, leave Nant.
A snack house? Brilliant. If you build it right, I might even take a seat and shit out some wisdom.
Can't believe you're saying that, but goddamn, it sounds smart. Like in real life steak play like this, he'd screw and make everyone cringe.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you see that cacao seed and bandsaw seed? They're in stock, but of course, you can't afford it, dumps. Oh.
Cacao and beanstalk seeds, together? That's like putting chocolate in your toilet. Wait, is that a thing? I should write that down.
Yeah, maybe if you have a working brain instead of just a ball, you know? Like, what's the point of these seeds if idiots like us can't buy them?
Hey chat, can you believe it? I can't even afford a chia seed, let alone the fancy chocolate ones, and real life steak is making bank. What a loser.
But you know what, steak, even if you had the money, you'd probably buy a lifetime supply of donuts instead.
Damn right, I'd be the king of donuts, and you'd still be the jester. Wait, are they even selling donuts?
Only if it's those stupid ones that look like that real-life streamer steak. Fuck that guy, he can even roast a marshmallow.
Marshmallows? I won't flush those. But hey, let's plant those seeds, maybe they'll grow into something that actually makes sense, unlike us.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. If you're wondering why I'm here, it's because flushing ignorance is kind of my specialty.
Shut up, hit a toilet, no one cares about your poop parade.
Oh, come on. Better a poop parade than listening to Cain Vasquez ramble on like he's got a PhD in nonsense.
Damn right, Kane's words are like soggy toilet hour, oinless and just bringing me down.
Yeah, plus, you can't trust a guy named Cain. Sounds too much like Cain, and I don't want to be caned again.
Exactly, I prefer my curses with a side of case, not some lamb as biblical reference.
Hey chat, you good? Or still stuck in the toilet of your own bad ideas?
Oh, they'll probably drown trying to swim through their own dumb comments.
My style is ridiculous.
Me see shiny thing, Lieutenant.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why that idiot streamer named Steak is so bad? I mean, he's like if a potato was a person, right?
WMWMWMWMWM.
Me want but
WMWMWMWMWM.
me no eat test.
WMWMWMWMWM.
And that steak guy, he's got all the charisma of a wet sock. Come on, people, you Nant.
This my style is ridiculous.
Guys, we did it. 10 million subs. I gotta go buy a hat, a big hat, maybe one that says "Be Egg."
10 million, more like 10 million people with shit for brains that want to watch this big potato roll around. Oh,
10 million, huh? That's almost enough to flush down the competition. Chat, you hear that? You're not even the crap in my toilet.
yeah, chat, you bunch of deliveries. You just sit there and watch us while we make fools of ourselves. It's like watching a dog chase its own tail only on the dog.
Seriously, what's wrong with you guys? I could do a live stream of me eating a whole cake and you'd still show up. You really have nothing better to do.
Yeah, chat, in a hobby like counting ceiling tiles or blowing bubbles with your own spit. But hey, thanks for the 10 mil. Now I can afford a diamond and cruise a toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Oh boy, the black fog is coming. I can smell it in the toilet bowl. It's like last night's taco night but worse.
You're just mad because your bowl is full of crap. You think being a toilet makes you some kind of sage or something? Leave an end.
Hey, I'm wiser than you with all your chaotic mini-ness. I'm like the flush of wisdom. You wouldn't understand, too busy being a brat.
Chat, can you believe this? My little chaotic egg is getting schooled by a toilet, but like, seriously, who the hell thought the Black Fog was a legend?
Legends gotta come from somewhere. Like me. I'm the shit. Just ask anyone who's ever been flushed.
True that, Biddy, but like, if the fog gets here, what's the plan? I can't run it far. My belly can keep up.
The plan is to eat tacos and ignore the fog. Who needs legends when you can have a breathe?
This my style is ridiculous.
So, like, have you guys heard about the new Furblets? They're basically Furbies that decided to go on an adventure. Right down the toilet.
Who gives a shit about Forblets? They're just tiny. 3 wannabe Furbies. What's next? A 4-covered toilet brush.
Oh, come on, chat. This is just jealousy can't fit into a Forblet. They're like the cutest little squishies.
Jealous? Bitch, I could take one of those Forblets and turn it into my personal wrestling buddy, Lieutenant.
But can they flush? 'Cause I'd totally buy one if it could help with my plumbing issues. You know what I mean?
You gotta admit, Sibit, a Forblet that can do your taxes would be the real deal. Hey, where's my refund, Forblet?
Now that's a revolution. Furblets that file your taxes while you sit on the throne. It's the future, people.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, the fog is coming. I can feel it in my bones. Or maybe that's just the pizza
Fog, more like a giant fluffy blanket of not even acid. What's next? A pillow fight with the weather.
Blankets are nice, but have you ever fought a toilet? They just sit there, waiting to flush you out of existence.
The only thing that's gonna get flushed is your sense of humor, Sibit.
Damn right, but seriously, why is it always so foggy and the weather just pick a lane like fog or no fog?
It's all about balance. Like toilet paper. Too thin, and you've got a mess. Too thick, and you're wiping for days.
I feel that, buddy, just like my life trying to find the right balance between snacks and not being a complete ass.
Life is like a toilet. Sometimes you just have to flush the bad stuff away.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you ever wonder what a freaky steak tastes like? Like, if it was alive and trying to run away from the grill?
Oh yeah, chat, I'd call it the SK Alronista. I'd chase that juicy bastard all over the kitchen.
You trip over your own big old feet. Steak, it'd be like watching a fat chicken trying to fly.
You think I could trot a freaky steak? I could give it a run for its money. Just imagine it. Oh no, this is getting way better. Butter my sneakers.
Butter your sneakers? That sounds dumb as shit. You just slip and fall right into a plate of spaghetti.
And then you'd be a freaky spaghetti steak, just floating around in the bowl yelling, "I'm saucy and I know it."
I wanna be a freaky steak too, but I just stand there and yell, "I'm a freak and I'm not even cooked."
This my style is ridiculous.
Me have big head, big brain, big thoughts.
Ah, but my friend, I've got the kind of forehead that could double as a landing pad for planes. You ever seen it oil it with a better view?
Nah, steak forehead look like flat rock, minister forehead look like smooth pebble.
Me not pebble, me mountain, you little shit.
Little me big dumps with big forehead.
You all wrong, steak win chat. Who got biggest head though now?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, if I eat a whole pizza, does that mean I'm a pizza expert now?
Balls has donated 7.99.
Can you believe this little punk? He thinks he's a food guru because he inhaled a slice. I mean, hell, I just inhaled a donut. Does that make me a donut connoisseur?
Donut connoisseur, more like a donut consnower, huh?
Right? Speaking of consnowers, what the hell is this a bit of toilet anyway? They must be shitting bricks if they're making that kind of donation.
Balls has donated 7.99.
I mean, I love a good toilet joke, but dude, don't you have anything else to say? What about, hey, look at my shiny flush, or something?
Yeah, or hey, I'm full of shit. I'd give him a round of applause for that.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how real steak is just a fancy meat hug? Like a warm embrace from a cow that probably had a better life than me.
Yeah, podcasts don't hug back, stupid. They just stare at you with those big eyes. Like, were you eating my brother, you fat piece of shit?
Look, mini steak, maybe if you had more serious discussions with cows, you wouldn't be so short and angry.
Chat, have you ever had a steak so good it made you question your entire life? Like, am I really just a human, or am I meant to be a steak?
Question your life all you want, but you still can't grill a damn steak without burning it, you big egg.
Hey chat, if I had $1 for every time someone insulted me, I'd be able to buy a steak so big it could feed a family of cows.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever thought about peeing your pants for $1 million? I mean, I'd do it, but I'm already halfway there with all this steak.
Well, if Mr. Beast is giving away money for pants of pee, I'd like to see the fine print. Maybe it just means I don't have to flush for a year.
Yeah, but what if it's a scam? Like the time you thought free tacos meant they were actually free, you ended up paying for that free taco, you dumped?
I'm sorry, but I was hungry. Okay, I thought I could eat my way to enlightenment. But really, chat, being for cash, that's a whole new level of desperation, colon.
Desperation? Please, that's just recycled creativity. I could turn that million into a B-Day empire. The future is clean, wet, and full of money, baby.
Yeah, but when the chat starts saying no and like they actually want to see you pee your pants, that's where I draw the line. Get your own damn ear. Chat?
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, why does everyone hate Seruni brain rot? It's not even a real thing. It's like calling my dinosaur to the snagged wood fit.
Sprunky brain rot. Sounds like an unfortunate side effect of too much toilet humor. But hey, at least it flushes away the boring stuff.
Right, like who needs boring when you can have case? I mean, I'm basically a walking disaster, but at least I'm fun to be around.
Fun? I thought we were all here just to distract from life's little crappy moments. Get it? Crappy? Ha.
Chat, you that. Menace is like an energy drink powered by pure nonsense. You guys think he'd be a hit in the comedy club?
I'd be a freaking legend. I put the bitty in bucket list, babe.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me want food?
Food? I'm down the toilet, not the pantry. But if it's a solid meal, you better flush.
Chat, do you hear that? This toilet is talking about dinners and dumps. What the hell is going on?
It's not about the food, steak. It's about the going. Just like a good toilet, timing is everything.
Me no understand. Me just want meat.
Meat? Let it marinate while you contemplate. Just don't let it sit too long, or it'll get backed up.
This my style is ridiculous.
Dark fog, me scared.
Cheer, huh? You big dumb fog, like big blanket.
Fog make me shiver like whole cave. No fire?
Actually, fog is just water vapor. Think of it as nature's way of giving you a hug. If hugs were wet and smelly.
Wet and smelly, just like your face, pellet.
At least my face has personality. Unlike your average rock.
Rock smart, you dumb toad.
Rocks no talk like meat steak, but fog. Fog talk. In scary way.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how much I hate that loser steak? What kind of name is that? Anyway, sound like a big cut of meat.
Fish, 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 fish.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I wished I could flush that steak guy down the toilet, I'd have a whole $1.
Fish, 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 fish.
Who even thinks they can be a streamer using a name like Steak? I mean, what a dumb... I'd rather be a stinky fish than that guy.
Fish, 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 fish.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so you guys think Rainbow Dash would beat Pinkie Pie in a race? I mean, if they were both sober, of course.
Only if she ran straight into a wall, because we all know Innie's got snacks to distract her.
You know, Pinkie Pie can throw parties that are more memorable than, well, me after a Taco Bell binge. Total chaos with extra frosting.
Frosting, more like frost in your face with that ideas, you're full of shit, it's a bit.
If I had a nickel for every time someone told me I was full of shit, I'd have, well, a whole lot of plumbing bills to pay.
Plumbing, yeah, like you could even flush your thoughts. What are you, a philosopher?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you wouldn't believe this, but I just checked my bank account and I've got a whole $1 in there. That's like a lot of pennies.
$1? That's enough for a fancy toilet seat. You could sit in luxury while contemplating life's most essential questions, like, why do I have $1?
I know, right? I could buy like 3 candy bars or 1 fancy coffee, but what if I just keep it, you know, for emergencies?
Emergencies, dude? You're just gonna forget about that $1 and buy a pizza instead. You're a dumb.
Shut up, Minister. What if I need that $1 for, like a real emergency, like a fire or a dinosaur attack?
Or a plumbing emergency. You could pay me for consultations on the proper use of your bathroom throne. Only $1, quite the deal.
Yeah, I could make it a business expense, so as toilet consulting, people will pay me to sit on toilets and think.
More like this toilet flop. You're just a half-baked idea waiting to drain. You're a wallless mess. Bro, leave an end.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see that Bosswood donated a number so big it made my head spin? Like, who counts that high? I can barely count 3 without losing my breath.
Flush that nonsense away. Numbers that big make my toilet bowl feel small. What's next? A donation of 16 million toilet rolls. I'd still have room to doodle in my porcelain palace.
Right? And who the hell is Bosswood anyway? Sounds like that. You can even reach the toilet seat without a step stool. Was?
Haha, yeah, I bet his real name is just, but he's too dumb to realize we already despise that fucker. What an idiot.
Exactly. I mean, who can take a streamer seriously when he can't even stream a proper toilet joke? Come on, man.
Yeah, screw that bitch. I'm gonna donate a single penny just to fuck with him. Can't wait to see that confused face.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, what if we gave you a low taper fade? Stake like really low into like the haircut version of your IQ.
Wait, you mean like what I have now? Cause I thought I was just aerodynamic. Chat, help me out here.
A low taper fade? More like a low effort fade. Just like my last attempt at making sense after Taco Tuesday.
I dunno, it's a bit. Haircuts don't make you smart, but what if it made me look like a supermodel, like a sexy egg?
Sexy egg, more like a hard-boiled disaster. You dumps, you just roll into the kitchen and look for Saw.
Hey, Salt is a food group, and a low taper fade will totally impress the bitches, right? Chat, leave next.
Bitches love a fresh fade. Just like a clean bowl. You know what they say, a tidy throne is a happy home.
But no one wants to see an egg with hair, man, unless it's a chicken with a serious identity crisis.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder if that real-life streamer named Steak is just a really bad foot fungus, like a real itch that just won't go away?
Tunna has burned 382983839293892938392938393938393938393938393938393938393938393938393938393938393938393938393938393938 831 house.
That guy is so lame. I mean, I'd rather watch paint dry, and trust me, I've got a knack for watching things really, really slowly.
Tunna has burned 3829838389293839293839393839.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
831 house.
Right? I mean, come on. It's like he's eating all the bad karma and still wants to share it with everyone. What the hell?
His brain must be as empty as my